Okay, what is up? Yo. Music quiet? Is the music quiet? Hold up. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, now it's not. It's loud. You don't want to hear anything anymore? Blast it.
Time to have a baby, Alex.
Excuse me.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Police shift 2 inane is no longer taking apps. What the fuck? What is all this? What the fuck? Okay.
Hey, yo, what's up, Chief?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
I'm doing alright.
I bet.
Like his attitude. What's going on, y'all?
Naomi has just tipped $20.
Excuse me.
Go on,
Yo,
Chief.
what up?
Oh,
It's my
Chief
birthday
Bobby.
today, and I thought I would give back to the people
I
that
need
bring
to
me
have
joy
a
and
quick
entertainment.
conversation
I'd give
with
out
you.
joy from you, Alex
who
Tea
are
Time.
you?
Just kidding. But
I'm
thank you for
Nancy.
streaming and doing all you can to entertain us, Alex.
Say it again. What?
Nancy Reed.
Who?
Nancy. I work as a dispatcher. G16.
Oh, you were.
The fuck bunker.
Yeah. Okay. No, I just didn't recognize you.
Welcome
Glad to be
Immortal
back.
Army.
I've missed the GTA
Can we go
content,
in the
but work has
captain's
been
office
killing
there
me.
real quick? I
Hope
just need
life
to
is
ask
treating you well,
something.
my guy.
I gotta get out there. Is it
I
important?
promise you, it's really important.
Okay.
Hello, Chief.
Hello.
So,
Can you help me opening the door to the bathroom? To the bathroom so I can, go to sleep.
can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, so let's say I've been eating a lot of rotisserie chicken,
Love
okay?
the streams, man.
Rotisserie
And
chicken?
Yeah, it's rotisserie chicken and ground beef. And ground beef, I've been eating a lot of ground beef too.
Okay.
But I have to maintain. And I saw you do some stuff, and I was wondering if you could, like,
What are you talking about?
get me some
The
stuff.
fuck are you talking about? When did you see me do anything? You spying
It's
on
like
me?
you draw men's. I seen you do that in the garage. Just draw a force, draw it. You know, I need that because I'm running out of chicken,
Okay,
and
then
I'm
go.
running out of beef.
Why don't you just fucking go to the store then? Go to the grocery store and get some chicken and beef. Did you pull me in here because you wanted to know like what my eating routine was or something? I don't understand what this is.
Yeah,
Nance.
yeah. I mean, yeah, sure. I wanted to know how you keep yourself looking so swole.
Well,
Just in the top area, you're skipping leg day.
What? I don't skip leg day. I run every day. Look,
You know what? I beg to differ. Look at your legs, look at my legs, alright? Someone's been skipping leg day and it's not me.
okay. Why don't you here? I actually got something that might be perfect for you. Let me see if I can find it. It's in one of these drawers. I put them in. Excuse me. Oh. Shit. It's... And hold on. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, there it is.
Oh, what is that?
So this right here is this is some stuff that a gentleman by the name of Dr. Ho Chi provided me with in Chinatown. I started seeing him shortly after my impartial divorce with my husband, and he provided me with some of these supplements. He says they're all natural, made out of seaweed, krill, whale, shark fins, and mammoth tusks. But they make me feel great, and I can easily max out my workout every single time I go to the gym. So definitely try this stuff out.
All right, I'll try it out. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir.
Now, you can just pop it in as a pill, but Mr. Hochi also recommended that I crush this, dilute it with a little bit of oxybenzene, and inject it, which I haven't tried yet.
Wait, diluted with what?
I don't know.
Sorry, you.
I don't know. I can't remember what it is. Maybe
injected.
Just do some Google research on this stuff.
All right.
You know, it'll probably work.
Yeah, I'm losing my strength. I kind of needed that. Thank you.
Yeah, try it out.
Appreciate you.
Hey, Nance, keep this between you and I, okay? I don't want other, guys out here finding out about my routine and they start begging me for this stuff, okay?
Yes, of course, of course.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Man, Nancy got real huge. Roid Supplement Company? Well, roids aren't illegal, right? We stocked up, yo? I would need some food and water and stuff. Alright, 1 second, chat. Hey, what the fuck is... Hey. What's all this shit right here to the sides? What happened to my bars? Oh. I fucked up, I see. Okay. Well, one of my rants last night made it onto the GTA subreddit, which, not really super surprising, to be honest. I am quite the thread baiter. I don't know, there's like I feel like it was mixed, man. Someone said, this is the first time I've seen an Alex thread which had so many negative comments. And I was like, I didn't feel like it was really that negative, to be honest with you. I feel like, I don't know, I just want to talk about some stuff, and I guess either people participated or they didn't. Wait, hold on a second. What is this? PD alignment chart.
Immortal Army.
Lawful good. Metzger. Chaotic good. Okay, neutral good. Lawful neutral. Neutral. Really? Kyle and Copper and are both neutral? Lawful evil. Shouldn't Bass be here now? Yo, Naomi, thank you. You are straight up chaotic neutral. Chaotic evil. Francis. Angel lawful neutral. Interesting. He's only caught because he wants to use the law to continue being a bully like in high school. Bobby's also pretty chaotic. I'd say Divine Pred and maybe Copper would fit better towards evil. Current Divine is absolutely evil. Alright, hold on a second. How is this sorted? Oh, there's a burger shop renovation as well. Quit his stream after receiving tons of hate despite putting a lot of work in his AP. Filling the turn to spam dates. I don't think people understand how much work I put in this shit. So it sucks to go from Shy and RP low. Some things never change. Damn. Abdul with the minus 10,000.
Yeah, no, she's a really good option.
There's
How's
a
it
man
like Claire?
who says
But I love you, Kylie!
What? My name is
Wait,
not
what?
Kylie.
Who's Kylie? Who's Kylie?
My name is
Hello.
Angel.
Wait, is your middle name
wasn't your
Kylie?
last
Brittany?
name?
Absolutely. My last name is Angel. My first name is Brittany.
Somebody shoot me, please. Somebody just shoot me.
That's
right?
some negative 10,000 right there, Abdul, for sure. RDM in prison. Sides taking RP. Where said your shirts. I don't understand that it's like a TV show to watch. A good time to complain about this, and you're strong. That sucks, man. LC stuff always sucks. Raising funds for the BCSO.
Security detail. Does anybody want to punch me in the face? All right, listen.
I just paid you
we're gonna-
$1,000 to punch you
Wait,
in the face.
wait. Did you pay me 1,000? Did you Venmo? We need to
Yes,
do a line.
Venmo'd.
Do a line. Okay. Are you? All right. So you Venmo'd me. Show me your
I
ID.
just sent you $1,000.
All right. Wait. Nobody send me money yet. We gotta do it organized. All right.
Hey, James, good luck.
All right, Tommy Horver. All right, Tommy, go on ahead. One punch. Oh! Oh! All right, perfect. All right. All right, ma'am. Did you already Venmo me as well? Did you already Venmo? All right, let me just double check. Show me your ID.
Oh my god,
Olivia-
dude. Jesus Christ.
Highway Patrol on Route 68. We're coming up towards you. Do you got spikes?
I'm gonna set up spikes, left hand lane, okay?
Ah!
Holy
1080 with the Banshee. It's gonna be south on Toyas.
no!
What the fuck?
He turned off in the Palomino.
What the fuck did the cop die?
DA complaint? Oh no.
She dropped it. She dropped the case in 8 fucking minutes after it was posted. It would have taken her at least, I don't know, a minute.
What does this say? Undercover courthouse, Randy Langler was approached by... Oh, is this his report? What is happening? Hold on. Reports must be dated with the body of the title of the report. Reports must list primary... So this is the stuff I talked about last night, ironically enough.
to fucking.
Undercover, Randy was pinched by Buddy Kaz, who's claiming who was claiming he hit his car. Jesus Christ. Randy Lincoln pointed out that he did not hit his car,
Responded
but Kaz
it-
demanded money anyway. Kaz ran and called police,
Maybe for
but
me, 'cause
never
I'm a slow
did.
ass
Once
typer.
Randy Wrangler refused to give him money, Kaz said that he'd crack cocaine, he would sell him. Randy Wrangler paid for the crack cocaine, but Kaz went to leave instead of actually selling the crack cocaine. Booty Kaz. So, report requirements. Reports must list the primary responding officer with the body of the report. Suspects must be clearly listed in the body of the report. Victims. Wait, what is all this? I don't understand. Who made this? Is this like report requirements or something that the DA has, and then this all stemmed from like. No, like, who made this picture? Is my point. Because it looks like somebody put an X, and then they're like, what do you mean there's an X? This is the arrow. Penta made this picture? Left is what she sent him. So the X's is what she sent him, and then the green arrows is what he did? The X's are from the DA. The arrows proven them and providing them wrong. I think a fan made the picture. X's by the DA, and the arrows are made by Penta. Okay. All right. Sorry, I was trying to understand what the fuck all of this was. Victim's name must be included in the body of the report. Locate. Okay, so all this stuff. What's the X that was proved wrong? Any officers that are mentioned as involved in the situation must have, at the bare
Regardless,
minimum,
so what?
a mention of their actions on scene or how they were involved within the report. All reports must contain an outline of the situation that occurred and the circumstances under which the suspects were arrested. This includes warrant arrests. This should be thorough and recounting as possible. All reports must include a bare minimum an inventory and photo of any illegal items. What the fuck? There's just too much fucking drawing on this, dude. I'm having a headache. There's like brown spots. Any witness must be mentioned in the report. What does a brown turd mean? There's no witnesses? Pictures should be taken of the scene evidence whenever possible. Any evidence that can be photographed should be photographed. Okay. All right. Sorry, I was just trying to understand the picture. What's the rest of this?
So she saw that it was posted, and she read the report and decided it not only was it not fraud, but not within their guidelines within 8 minutes. No way. No shot, right? No.
Dispatch to 509 direct. I mean, not 509.
Yeah, Copper's doing the same thing I'm doing.
I know that a lot of people think I'm a pussy and shy, and a shy pussy, but I think that I have a legitimate complaint here.
450 from 05. I may need you. This guy's taking off. 7.30 around.
I mean, per the guidelines.
So, hold on, what was that thing? I would also like to submit. Oh, this is an actual. Oh, is this an actual report? Oh, it's a bar complaint. That's still on character. I thought it was a forum complaint. I'm like, excuse me. I also like to submit the Buddy Kaz case that was dropped within 8 minutes of it being filed. The DA claimed that my report didn't match her guidelines. However, I'm failing to see where it doesn't. Oh my goodness.
I mean, per the guidelines that she has, you.
I mean, hey, what can you do, boys? What can you do? Vinny wins the Porsche.
Fuck you! Why you don't let me?
The rich keep getting richer, boys.
Yeah, the doctor won the.
Oh, it's the Porsche. It's the Porsche.
Oh my God, Vinny!
Oh my God! Oh my God! What the fuck? I won the fucking Porsche!
No,
What
you
the
won 50K,
fuck,
man.
Vinny?
Oh my God!
Oh my! I won the fucking Porsche!
Oh.
But isn't land on car equals 50K? Doesn't that say that at the top? Doesn't that literally say that land on car equals 50K? So I don't understand. Mustang not available? Oh, it's 50K in taxes. Oh. Wait, is that true? No, it's... Oh, someone won the... He gets 50... No, it's just 50K. It's just 50K. I mean, it's pretty good. What do the comments say? Dean confirms he's not going to import, just giving him 50K. Odds needs to be reset after a win. Debated. Nice. Okay, I thought I saw the like thread somewhere. It's got the drama tag, right? Because of course it does. Oh yeah, so okay, so it's like my perspective yesterday, and I mean I had a thread like this before already. Yeah, I had a thread like this before. A lot of the times I'm just talking to chat, but yesterday I guess we had a lot more like viewers. I mean, I can't really summarize. What is that? 15. How many minutes is that? I can't do math. 10. 25 minutes? Is that what that is? 25 minutes of a conversation I had? 24 minutes of a conversation I had? Like... It did feel longer than that, because I was just talking to chat for the most part, and chat had me like pull up reports and all this stuff. And at the end of it, I was just kind of like, it wasn't even really a rant, dude. Like, it was more like, here's a conversation that I wanted to have with people about the state of PD currently. And of course, you know, anyone have a too long didn't watch? That's kind of what it seemed like. Sort by controversial. Gen 3 has been a massive police corruption abuse of power, a weird state for the server. LPD is overstaffed. Police have no accountability or responsibility for their elevated privileges. Cops are an important part of facilitating RP for the server. For the entire server, who have been misusing and neglecting roles often and frequently. What's the last time a cop has been fired? Yeah, I guess that's kind of a summary. I mean, there's more to it, probably. Can't be a crim as a crim. Gotta vent that illegal activity somewhere else. /s. Well, I think actually, okay. Some people got a little too triggered with the. How can he say that he's the one containing the chaos while he's actually the one that started the PD war the day he got promoted and the one plotting the most? See, this is what I mean. Like that's why I just feel like there's no point in clipping discussions, because apparently my 40 minutes of conversation, this guy just game-ended me by bringing up the fact that when I came back to the PD with Kyle as high command, I started a war in roleplay. So due to that, I can't be talking about any form of chaos at all in the police department. There can't be any chaos. I can't discuss it OOC whatsoever because we had a fight in the parking garage. Because of that, any type of OOC chaos, like I mentioned, with cops doing any form of RP involving corruption outside of the PD is irrelevant because we fought Kyle and the BCSO in the parking garage. Can you articulate how the initiation of a war caused all the things he addressed? Can you do that? Where did I say that? Did he respond? I mean, he certainly started the new arc off with the less than serious PD war, and then set the tone. Who knows how seriously Kyle would have taken his position if he hadn't started things off the way instead of kept it more serious. I see. The thing is, I don't really think I didn't really go hard at Kyle for any of that stuff. I usually have things in dark mode, but I'm in incognito, which makes it light mode. This is what I mean. Like, people really like strawman the shit out of arguments on Reddit a lot of the times. I started the PD war, therefore I can't talk about, you know, any form of serious cop roleplay on the server.
Alex, wow, Alex.
You starting by top comment?
Alex.
No, I feel like top I like to sort by controversial in general because I like to see where people like fight each other. So then I can see what the issues were, because generally most controversial is where most of the arguments are, personally. Top comment is generally, here's how a lot of people that upvoted it feel. That's usually like the general census of the Reddit thread. But I've seen a lot of top comments on Reddit threads before in my life that I didn't agree with at all. And it's just because a lot of people upvoted it. So I don't really like to fuck with top comment. It's just whoever has the best comment, or whoever has the most like generally vague but approved comment by Reddit usually gets the top spot. Controversial is where you get into the trenches. So anyway, this person's talking about obviously I'm not so because I started the war, we can't see how Kyle would have taken his position. But I think Kyle has taken his position seriously. I don't think I mentioned like Kyle isn't serious or something like that. I was just more like, you know, I'm role playing my character as like trying to stick to the rules and SOPs, while the rest of the BCSO have like freedom to, you know, be edgy or also do the same thing. I don't think I ever said like Kyle isn't serious, he's a bad role player or some shit. I don't know. Not that this person implied that I said that, but I don't understand. Like, my 40 minutes wasn't about how Kyle isn't taking the role serious, so I don't know why I even bother mentioning that. It was probably like a small tidbit, and I brought up it like as an example. Also, like, Kyle is a real-life friend of mine, which I mentioned multiple times, and me and Kyle have done ride-alongs together with him, like me and him, like Bob and Kyle. Like, that's happened plenty of times. By the way, Artemis, you can be a little loose with timing people out, because I am opening the floor to discussion, and you know, obviously if someone's being like griefing chat, like kick them out, but you know, I don't want to be like an echo chamber, because it's kind of defeats the point. You are only talking about PD conflict and seeing this as Bob versus Kyle thing, but Alex Bob mentioned things outside the territory fight. Even the garage fight was mostly harmless, silly, and pretty conflict RP, which is fun occasionally. The harmful things come by skipping steps regularly, not responding to police standards, but usually... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Even the garage fight was just fun. Like, it's whatever. It took like 20 minutes. Like, that wasn't really the point. I wasn't like, we had a fight and they're not taking RP seriously. I don't understand. How about this comes by skipping steps regularly, not respecting the police standards, the usual police work. Doesn't mean you have to be stereotypical. But even I talked about this. I talked about skipping police steps. I remember this part, and I talked about how it's just a matter of opinion. And then we pulled up reports where we showed, does AJ Hunter write a lot of reports? No. But does he have a lot of good arrests? Yes. Right? Like, we talked about that. And then I brought up a point by, if you want to go beyond that, and you want to have, like, full-fledged court roleplay, then obviously your reports matter. I mentioned that too. So even this, like, you know, not skipping steps regularly, not respecting police standards, like, you can do that. It's just like, you know, if it creates issues, just know that this is a part of police work that we try to uphold for several reasons. And that's why but anyway, knowledge bombing isn't beating up park attendees, BS employees, sending people to jail as pled guilty when not, leaving reports near empty, selling stuff from evidence locker. None of this stuff matters. It's like, yeah, that's why I get triggered when someone's like, the whole took a phone out of the trash locker thing, and then, you know, defeat, like, my whole point is driven down. Obviously, the thing is, if I was a by-the-book cop, okay, if I was, like, straight up by the book, like, you know, not even starting the PD conflict of a fight in the garage, or, you know, doing a few silly things here or there, people would just be like, oh, this guy takes cops too serious. He's too fucking serious. This guy doesn't get it. He's an SOP Andy, dude. All he cares about is, like, the cop... Because we've had cops in the department that are serious, and they get shit on for it. So it doesn't really matter what you do. People will try to find a way to, like, you know, negate what you say. Given an example from either, like, the day before or from 3 years ago for something that you did. And completely invalidates anything that you're saying, even if you're correct. Or even if your point stands, you know, outside of you saying it. I'm not even... Yeah, I wasn't really talking about the war. I don't know... Why do people keep bringing up the war? The war thing was more like, you know, like, there's tensions and stuff, but I was for it, and I talked about how I was enjoying it. In more terms, a lot of changes BCSO new high command are making. Stuff that leans more into SBS, like hiring, negotiate, creating departments, more of which are just memes, like the Rural Task Force. Sweeping stuff under the rug, like Clarkson's extortion, things like that. don't think he has a problem with what they're doing because Bob can be pretty SBS at times too. He just doesn't want a PD as a whole to shift too far towards SBS, so he's trying to be more serious. That's literally that. Yeah, this is literally that. Like, and the thing is, it wasn't even me saying like, OOC, I don't want the department to shift that way. I literally said this as, I think my role is to prevent the shift. Like, my role in the department. There's nothing to do with my opinion. I think all that stuff is funny. I was dying at the fucking rural thing, just like when I made up the fucking paranormal division. Like, I'm for that stuff. I think that stuff is great. It's great. It provides roleplay. That's all that matters. But that my role, I felt, as in the PD, as LSPD High Command, is to be like, you know, exactly like an old head. I feel like my tangent just got super misconstrued. It's pretty contradictory when you consider officers like Angel got burnt out trying to force standards and got a little help from HHC and HC. Well, yeah, and that comes with the territory. That's literally what I'm experiencing. But how is that contradictory? Like contradictory to what's going on now, or what? You still need this. You still need to enforce the standards. Is my other point. Because if and then I gave examples of if it swings too far, you know, the server immediately wants the tide to swing back. And then I gave examples of when, you know, cops swung too far to the funny side. I feel like I'm like discussing all this stuff again. Because like I feel like people just didn't like watch what I was saying or something. Or someone 100% didn't like. Well, that's what I mean. Like if they didn't watch the VOD, like why did they get so upset? You don't understand that Bob has to answer to and he did not have blanket permissions that Kyle has. Also, he stated in previous stream that he knows that once you give out promotions, there's nothing for the cops to gain. So you want to provide them with the ability to have character development rather than just give them out because it doesn't mean anything. Just like everyone's switching for the fun department because they are promising positions. Don't be surprised if in a month after everyone gets what they want, cop time slots will be hard to fill again. I mean, that part's generally true. Like we've seen that time and time again. We've seen that over the years. As soon as the cops get senior officer, and then they get air cert, then they get car cert, then they get FTO cert, and once they have all those certs that they can like teach others with, they immediately stop playing because like there's nothing for them to achieve anymore. What's the point, you know? Versus like somebody who's worked, you know, hundreds and hundreds of hours, like Dan Faley, and he's now a senior officer, right? Like I feel like that senior officer position means more to him now than it would have if he like, you know, switched departments and he became senior officer or whatever, or deputy. Which was the point I was trying to make to Mac. But all this is in character, by the way. But we have seen it. It's a little OOC. It is influenced OOC. And I brought up during the restructure before this new high command, where I said, the thing I don't want to see is super cops. I kept calling it super cops. Cops that have every single cert, you know? Like, I just think that's too much. Because, like, they get every single cert, and they just, like, they don't, like, really do anything with it. It's like, what's the point of having, like, cops with, like, 5 certs? They don't, like, if they're not gonna... Like, is this person that has 5 certs, are they taking Air 1 out? Are they, you know, are they using the Mustang? Do they have the K9 unit? No, they generally just go back to patrol, and they just say, like, you know, their stream title would be, like, newly certified, whatever, and then just go back to doing the same shit they used to do. Instead of being like, I'm the helicopter Andy now, you know, and taking the helicopter stuff more seriously. Any idea what Ripley and Bob are trying to make that Wranglers instead of going to Andrews? The thing is, we went to Andrews with it. Well, so this is roleplay, but like we already discussed that we went to Andrews with it, and that was discussed in character. And the reason that it's not really Wrangler's problem, but it's just more like in character, we were pointing out the hypocrisy of Wrangler stating that, oh, these cops are corrupt, and then when actual possible corruption gets presented to him, he's not as reactive to it. You know what I'm saying? And then also when Clarkson's like, I'm BCSO, I'm with BCSO gang, that kind of, you know, puts the ball in their court a little bit more, you know what I mean? And also the Clarkson's extortion thing was just an example. It wasn't really like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like I'm holding Clarkson's extortion angle like over anybody's head. No, that is SBS and Clarkson is the BCSO. Again, it's just like he is SAS P or whatever. It should not have a million certs. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just more like if I disavow, like if I'm on my character as LSPD, right? And I'm like, hey, I disavow what Clarkson is doing, but then like somebody from BCSO like is like, it's okay, then of course I'm gonna point out that, you know, the contrast, right? You know what I mean? But then if they're like, oh, LSPD's corrupt, then I can be like, remember when you guys okayed the Clarkson stuff? That's really all it is. Leyland Angel told him that if he wants to tie with BCSO, then BCSO Huckman could strike him for his shit. And then he backed away fast. All right, well, he wanted to like do a bunch of stuff with BCSO. You know what I'm saying? That's the point. Is that like, it's one thing for him not to be in the department and be like, kind of like the troopers. You know, like I'm not gonna strike Snow, but then if Snow's like, I'm Team BCSO, I ride around with, you know, BCSO cops. I'm fuck LSPD, and they're like, yeah, fuck LSPD, and I'm like, hey, you guys are okay with Snow, but earlier you were saying you weren't okay with, you know, this form of corruption, right? Like, do you now support it only because he's with you guys? Is it okay? Is it okay to be corrupt if you're Team BS? That's really all it was. And again, this was all in character. Right, exactly. He's saying that to Wrangler and Pred because their characters seem to have no reaction to a cop straight up doing coke in a meeting. Right. That's all it was. And that's like built. That's helped build up my character to be like, I'm not okay with any cop doing coke in a meeting. And that's kind of where the contrast was, right? At least this person. Percentorino. Thank you for understanding my rant that I just executed again. Don't care. Cop RP is way better. People are excited to play cop. Actually have active. What is this hot take? You do so okay. So 40 minutes. Don't care. Cop RP is way better. Good to know that Cop RP was horrible before that. People are actually excited to play cop, as if people have never been excited to play cop until now. Actually, active high command. This one is my favorite. I have this actually as a vigil quote on my mantle. And nothing BCSO is doing has actually any effect on the state of the server. I'd like to... So then why does it... So then... Okay, so this right here, I feel like completely invalidates everything you said up here. I don't know if you know what irony is, but you could put this sentence as the sheer definition of ironic. Nothing they're doing is affecting server state, yet all of these things are all of a sudden true. Okay. Police RP has been stagnant since 3.0 started. That's good to know. Because no one was getting promoted or moved around. So when we were doing our broke roleplay, and we had tons of officers, and we had to bump up our cop limit, no, it was stagnant. Because no one was getting promoted. So now that people are getting promoted, RP is no longer stagnant. Sheriff Pred was the catalyst. I thought that nothing BCSO did had actually any effect on the server state, but apparently server state is now affected because Sheriff Pred's the catalyst for it. This is really interesting stuff. I'm learning a lot. It's also pretty easy to be critical of paperwork when you barely sign on duty. Right, which is what your point here. That's interesting. You know, I don't know if you know what a coach is. For like sports leagues, let's say soccer. Typically coaches aren't running down mid with the soccer ball, but they can be very critical on your performance. Believe it or not. You don't actually have to participate actively in the paperwork to be critical of paperwork. Also, I gave examples of my paperwork, by the way. I did pull up my paperwork. So, do I have to sign on duty more for my paperwork to be relevant? Or I don't understand. When you go to Malton talking about boring shit for 6 hours, you're not actually doing any policing. But wasn't Sheriff Pred like stuck at Mission Row just as much as I was? This is the worst post I've ever seen in my life. Can I actually I want to sign in just to downvote how fucking dumb this actual post that this human being typed up was. Also, for somebody not caring, you certainly had a lot to say. Anyways, disrespect with BCSO roleplay to call it SBS. To me, it's character driven and very fluid. Having 3 bosses around regularly means it moves fast, decisions are made daily. Whereas LSPD High Command might only show up once every 2 weeks, so everything is slower. Well, did you also know that prior to BCSO High Command, LSPD High Command was High Command? So now that you've separated LSPD High Command, I'm pretty sure I see Divine and Malton every single day since they became LSPD High Command. They're around just as much as the 3 bosses. It's just you don't really agree with the narrative of the LSPD High Command or LSPD, so you kind of had an argument with yourself that you won by bringing up things that are not true. Also, I don't think I was being disrespectful on calling BCSO roleplay SBS. But, you know, like BCSO roleplay as a general as SBS, I just was pointing out the contrast between BCSO High Command and LSPD High Command. At least what I was trying to create. And if you feel like there's no if you truly feel like there's no contrast between Cornwood and Divine and Wrangler and Malton and like Kyle and Bob, then you truly are not watching other streams. Or you're not even watching your own stream. Like, weird else, though, I see distinction. For example, AG doesn't write detailed reports 90% of the time, or going to court, doesn't write warrants. Yes. Wrangler actively tries to go to court and therefore needs to write detailed reports. Yes. This is what I brought up yesterday when we were talking about reports. Even if your case aren't going to court, we're not writing a report because 100% fuck over other cops roleplay. This was also partially something I touched up on. This rarely happens. This rarely happens, but I've seen it happen. You know? You forget, and all of a sudden something gets taken to court and you can't remember. We had an incident where somebody like claimed not guilty, and like we had to go to court. But then because the person claimed not guilty and a report was never written, or sorry, they claimed not guilty, but the report said guilty and there was no report. So then we had to like, it was like a weird OOC conversation because the suspect never pled guilty in the report. It was just guilty, right? So, like, if you don't want to argue with somebody, just click guilty and then be like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that person said guilty. When Wrangler lost the case because Bob didn't show up, we touched on that too, inside of the thing. It was multiple court cases. I mean, also, didn't Wrangler, like, miss out on a few court cases himself? But yeah, that court case specifically, there was 2 scheduled, and it was on a day that I couldn't make it. They scheduled 2 court cases for the same case. Okay, and I signed up for one of them and gave my time, but the other one was also scheduled, and I couldn't make it. It just didn't fit my times. But they scheduled it anyway. And so why do I have to show up for 2 fucking court cases for the same thing? I don't understand. Otherwise, I don't miss court cases. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think prior to that I've quote unquote missed a court case. Like, I don't like that one being used against me now. I just don't get it. Like, why? Yeah, that one. Well, it's whatever, I guess. If people say like I lost somebody a court case, given that I showed up to the other court cases, like the other 4 court cases, it was the same fucking week, by the way. I had 3 court cases in 1 week, and one of them was 2 court cases for the same thing. Like, I don't see how that's fair, but whatever. I likes to play PD absolutely by the books, and he thinks that's what the PD should be striving for. I don't think that that's true. When did I say that? In his mind, a functionally correct PD would promote people who are cleanest, no BS, most straight and narrow SOP anti-cops out there. What is this? Huh? That absolutely did nothing. That did not happen this time around, and in his mind, the 3 Musketeers pick is basically BS. My words, not his. Okay. So you're putting your words into what I said. He very much disagrees with the choice. Okay, so can you just put, these are all my words and not his? And then that way you can be opinion thread? Also, I thought I was pretty transparent in my 45-minute fucking tangent, like what I actually think, but okay. I said he's ultimately okay with it. Huh, so... Okay, so he disagrees with the choice, but he's ultimately okay with it. It's not a big deal, but he doesn't agree with it at all. What the fuck is this, dude? This is like you know, like a freshman fucking summary of like a, you know, what the fuck is that like a catcher in the rye. And I'm like an English teacher that's looking over your, 200-word essay here, explaining, Holden's actions towards the end of the novel. He's ultimately okay with it, but he doesn't agree with it at all. So why the fuck is any of this relevant? Why this entire sentence is not relevant if your end point is I'm okay with it? Well, a lot of us witnessed the OOC reasoning for their promotion. Wouldn't OOC reasoning imply that no one witnessed it because it's out of character? You witnessed the OOC reasoning unless like, okay, so a lot of unless you like listen to like obligatory. I just a lame RP frog. I only started watching this content 4 months ago, and I don't play on the server. Okay. To me, at least, it seems disingenuous to characterize Cos promotion as forced and Wrangler Corner's promotion as for no real reason other than how funny would it be if. Followed by continued disbarging of Wrangler based on his past behavior. Based on Cole's clip, I was under the impression that he was looking for new High members who would actually show up 10 hours a day every single day, be a tangible HC presence, and most importantly, be real RP content machines. In his words, the kind of content I think people would want to see. I think that's fair, man. I think that's totally okay. I've messaged Crow myself. I literally talked about this at the start of fucking yesterday's stream, which of course, doesn't really matter because it only matters what I said in the last 40 minutes of my stream last night. That I straight up messaged Coil and told him that if he feels a certain way, or if anyone, in management or staff or whatever feel a certain way about PD and its direction, and they'd like to, say, try out a different chief of police to see how, like, a different, mindset will form inside of the police department, I'm totally down for it. Like, you'd have zero, like, pushback from me. Like, I expressed this, but I guess it doesn't matter because I see Kyle's promotion as forced and Wrangler Cornwood's promotion is for no real reason. Also, I mentioned, like, I don't know if anyone, because this guy obviously watches my content, but every time I interact with Cornwood, I specifically go out of my way to refer to him as a member of High Command. Like, I treat him just as a member of High Command as anybody else, which is why my issues with Wrangler are more hostile than they have been before. Because he's now a member of High Command, he's not a deputy anymore, you know what I mean? Like, my tension with Wrangler stems from the fact that he's pretty much almost the same rank as me, and we have huge differences in opinion. I don't know if I said Kyle's promotion was forced. I think Kyle was put into the position. I don't think it was forced. And then Wrangler and Cornwood, I mean, there's a reason they're both competing for undersheriff, right? It is kind of funny to see how it would go down. I thought that part was, like, obvious, right? I had people in my chat yesterday, like, being like, yeah, the troopers wanted to, like, instoke chaos. Like, wasn't that, like, the thing that was, like, being paraded? Like, it was to see how chaotic things could get. Like, why is me saying that all of a sudden, like, invalidating or something? I don't have issues with it either way. Continue disparaging of Wrangler based on his past behavior. I was bringing stuff up from, like, that day, by the way. Like, I didn't bring up any of the stuff from, like, his past behavior. I don't think. Maybe I did. I don't know what I would have brought up, though. It was more like, I think what I brought up was because you did, but, like, what? What did I say? Because, like, he was suspended before. That was my point, was that he was suspended before, and so now I'm role-playing, like, as he's part of High Command. You talked about his punishment? Pretty sure you mentioned 2.0 stuff. What the fuck? Looted stuff with Jordan? That was a totally different, like, conversation, though. That was a totally different conversation. That was me talking about Penta's, like, roleplay with Wrangler and, like, Jordan Steele. That was, like, not part of this at all, like, whatsoever. That was like when I brought up like Jordan Steele arguing with Bob Smith about like his bench trial in 2.0. That had nothing to do with this at all, like whatsoever.
This is super fucking meta bud.
Mentioned him pursuing Andrews and you for his own narrative reasons. But how does that have to do with disparaging of like I was disparaging on him for pursuing Andrews night? Okay, lest we forget the fact that I also was trying to facilitate that roleplay and see how it can be carried out. I guess fuck that. Also trying to facilitate the roleplay with Miles in that court case. But yeah, I guess I was disparaging of his character, even though like I've tried to help him continue his stories, OOC, but fuck me, whatever. I mean, you could say for no real reason that funny would be if you really want to, but I just don't think that's fair. Well, so, okay, but then if you say it would actually show up 10 hours a day every single day, be tangible art, HC present, more importantly, be real content creator machines. I mean, all that stuff can be true and fair. I don't think any of that's... If I said for no real reason other than how funny would it be, I'd have to see the clip of that. Because also it was like when that when that was done, I mean, like I said, this wasn't even like real. This wasn't even really my words. This was from like people that specifically have been bringing this stuff up into chat and talking about like you know, these characters would certainly create a lot of interesting scenarios in the RP if they were members of High Command. Now, if Coil then said, you know, like, hey, I'm putting in Wrangler and Cornwood because they're around 10 hours every day, they're a tangible High Command presence, and most importantly, be real content creator machines. I actually have... the other day, I pulled up a log of who's around, or who's been around for the past 3 months. I have... hours from every single person that's been signed into dispatch for the last 3 months or so. Or I think some of them was longer than that. But if you're gonna tell me that, I have to see what was. If you mean to tell me that the top 10 people that I see that are on here that have been around as much as they have don't do any of this, I think that would be unfair. If you're telling me that the people that have been putting in the most work, you know, more than 10 hours a day, if you don't feel like they hit these other marks, I feel like that's not fair. That's kind of like invalidating their work, right? If your only marker was like, oh, they're around 10 hours every single day. There's a lot of people that are around 10 hours every single day. Some of them, like I said, are more than 10 hours every single day. Some of them have been an officer a lot longer and have done stuff for the PD a lot longer. And if they're just not real content creator machines, I mean, that just seems like a personal opinion. So I see why I think Kyle and Cornwood and Wrangler are all hilarious, obviously. And I think that's one good reason why they're in the position that they're in. And again, I don't see anything wrong with that. Me pointing that out isn't really unfair. I'm just pointing it out. In a lot of ways, Alex seems like he wants to treat PDRP like it's a real second job. Oh my god, dude. Give me a fucking break, man. I notoriously tell people, when I log out of roleplay, I literally fuck off and like go watch TV. Or like do anything but like roleplay. Like, do you really think I want to like people to treat PD like a second job? And also, like, treating it like a real second job, like, does that mean that it shouldn't be treated like a job at all, though? Is that the only other opinion? That seems like... That doesn't seem right either. Like, there's a middle ground, which is what I was also talking about on this stream yesterday multiple times. I think that it puts them fundamentally at odds, though not entirely incompatible with Coil's view. which seems to lean more towards what can we do to generate the most high quality RP content? What can we do to grow this brand / community?
Impressive.
So I'm very happy to know that my personal opinions are fundamentally at odds with Coil's opinions. And that the only reasonable thing to do, I don't know, is just for me not to have an opinion. I don't really know. How? If Coil said all these things, I agree with all these things, dude. So I don't know what you're... Also, I message Coil pretty consistently, and I bring stuff up to him that I may not disagree about, just to get his opinion on stuff. Like, hey, what do you think? And generally, believe it or not, despite this person who thinks I'm fundamentally at odds with Coil, believe it or not, me and Coil are in agreement with a lot of stuff. There's a few things that him and I haven't, like, maybe seen eye to eye with, which we figure out as adults, but to say that, like, we're fundamentally at odds is super disingenuous for somebody that's been watching the content for 4 months. I think we should add another 4 months before you can psychologically analyze my relationships with people that are, you know, pillars of the community. But I just gotta say, it doesn't seem like he doesn't like Wrangler. Like, actually doesn't like him. Okay? And it seems like he has a lot of pent-up perceptions about both Kyle and Wrangler. The first thing I did when this thread went up was, like, I messaged Kyle and said, hey, I hope you realize... I'll tell you exactly what I fucking said to him. I said, hope you know my Reddit rant was just opinions on my PD with my chat. Obviously, I would message you if it was something more compelling, to which he said, I'm not bothered by shit like that. And I said, I had to message you anyways. But yes, this person does have a pretty good understanding that I have a lot of pent-up preconceptions about Kyle and Wrangler. If this is in character, then this isn't really relevant to the thread. So I don't really see why I bring that up. Do I not like Wrangler in character? Absolutely not. We do not like Wrangler in character, man. But to, like, then bring up, like, I don't know. I'm missing the beat on this. Bobby was legitimately the funny cop back when he was a cadet. He was much more a Kyle Pred back in the day, or back then, than the kind of cop he is now. He was the guy who would do something because it was funny in roleplay and then get 12 messages OOC from it. True. We did also play it to 13 hours a day. We still, like, when we get on duty, we still will do, like, 8 hours, but 2.0, tail end of 2.0, really, like, I was just not enjoying it, I'll be honest. But I don't think a lot of people were enjoying tail end of 2.0. So... The difference between Bobby and Kyle and Pred is the character, or Bobby was a character who took every punishment and changed because he wanted to be supportive of other people's roleplay. He used to do his reports off stream. We used to do that because the MDW used to work off stream before the link was made 13 times, and learned from CID, the old detective division, how much those reports meant for RP. That's because we used to ride around with Copper all the time, and she'd constantly, like, you know, let us know, like, hey, this officer didn't do this, and it ruined this thing. Hey, this cop didn't tag this report, and now we have to, like, figure this out, and, you know, with the DA, and, yeah. So, obviously, like, a lot of this stuff has influenced, like, how we play our character now, because we get to see all the different ways that the other... That's the difference, man, is, like, when you see all the ways the cops roleplay, you try to, like, build everybody up, man. When you see how much effort some cops are putting in, you try to help them out. That's the point, dude. Especially if you're in high command. That's, like, literally your job, is to, like, try to help out other cops, like, do their roleplay, man. The higher rank you got, the more serious you got about doing this, probably because if you're a higher rank and you don't follow the rules, how can you expect anyone else to? Also, nobody holds you accountable. If I don't follow the rules, like, remember, like, 309, okay, as much of a meme as it is, I'm happy that Kyle and I changed it, but 309 was literally that. There was SOPs about call signs since I was, like, a cadet. When I switched to Chief of Police, I kept 309, and no one said shit to me. Literally, no one was going to say shit to me. Why the fuck would they? I was a member of High Command. Like, I had the 309 call sign for, like, a year and a half, you know? That's the reality of it. Like, I can just do whatever I want, you know? Break whatever SOP I want to, because who's going to hold me accountable besides myself? Which is also why I try not to be corrupt, except when I steal a phone out of a trash bin, because, like, no one's going to do anything to me. I just have to lie. And if someone's like, yo, did you do this? No, I didn't do this. Well, we think you did. Too bad. I'll fire you. I'll straight up suspend you and make your life miserable if you do anything to me. At one point, you requested demotions, you go back to being someone who could do something dumb and just get punished for it rather than have to hold himself at a higher standard all the time. Yeah, that was kind of true. I just was seeing things change, and I wanted to leave room for people to like get promoted. I'm still wanting to do that too. I enjoy the chief of police stuff. I just don't like when people blame me for shit that I have no control over. That shit gets really annoying fast. Like, oh, you're high command. Fuck high command. Like that stuff gets really that stuff gets old fast. High command's never around. It's just like, okay, what do you need? Well, you know, cops aren't behaving on the radio. All right. Well, why do you need high command to tell cops to behave on the radio? Well, because command's not doing anything about it. All right. So do we need new members of command? No, this person worked hard for it. Okay. I don't know what you want me to do. I'll get on just to tell people to stop talking on the radio. It's just an example, obviously, but that type of example happens more frequent than not. Which, if you watch Kyle's stream, I'm sure you've seen plenty of examples of Kyle having to step into shit that he really doesn't want to step into. Since Kyle's and Pento friends are OC, exactly. We're literally doing like a fucking D&D thing with Pento, like, not next month, but in July. Talked in the past about how much he likes them and how much he thinks talks to them OSC, and this was before he was promoted. His conceptions of Wrangler are based 100% on Wrangler's own actions in RP. Yes. I haven't even like messaged like Penta about this stuff because I know that Penta sees my stuff as like RP. Like I'd be surprised if Penta thought it was because he's messaged me before when he thought like things were getting OOC. And we've talked about his stuff, like his character progression and stuff. And also, for some reason, people forget that like we whitelisted Penta's character in 2.0. But that's not really relevant because I hate him. So, like, when we gave Wrangler the whitelist after Jordan Steele, that's not really super relevant for some reason. It's only now that I hate him and I hate Kyle. I think it's also egos. BCOs is getting love and viewership. Wait, hold on. I think it's a little envy. Yeah, you know what? Fuck Kyle, dude. Fucking viewer steal Andy, bro. If only I got more viewers than Kyle. You know what? Fucking damn it, bro. Which it pisses me off. Hello?
Hi, are you busy?
I'm in the lab.
Oh, okay. That didn't answer my question.
Not super busy. I'm kind of going through some emails. What's up?
I was wondering if I can get your opinion on something.
What's
I'm
up?
actually outside. I'm literally in the lobby.
Oh.
If you want to stay where you are and talk on the phone, that's okay too.
Sure. Let's do that.
Okay. So with the farmers market, and all the dispensaries being required to sell out of either farmers market, the powers that be were tossing around the idea of basically making it so that the only legal weed is the weed that's sold from the farmers markets. But that means that we would have to push legislation to get people to basically vote out the ability to have their own personal grows. Because I think you're allowed to have like 2 personal plants or something. But I just wanted to see
Why not just like you have to have a license to sell it
mindset is.
commercially?
Yeah, which only 3 dispensaries are able to do so.
Right. So like why should people be able to sell their own weed? Like
No, they're not. They're not. So basically, it would get rid of that basically. So they would be kind of wrapped differently with Willy. They wouldn't look like normal joints that you grow personally.
Okay.
It would create a big, clear difference between the two.
Okay. That sounds fine.
So, okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
For your super insightful opinion.
I mean, I gave you an opinion. It's just you seem like you already had a pretty good idea for it.
I mean, it's not my idea. It's somebody else's, and I'm just trying to get a feel for how people would vote because regardless, I would have to put it to a vote for people to literally vote out having their own personal grows. So that means that the normal joints that you usually see from personal grows would be very, very clearly illegal. But the only way to do that is to vote out having personal grows at all. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but like, why do you need to do that? Because of the farmers market?
That's just what's being suggested by above. So I
Uh-huh.
don't know why. It's just
I mean, I think people should be able to grow it, just they shouldn't be able to sell it.
I
That's,
mean, yeah.
that's the difference.
I mean, they can't. They're not. They shouldn't be.
Right. So then, what's the issue? I guess.
I don't think there's
Eh.
an issue. I think it's just an idea. So you guys would be able to tell very clearly what's legally sold weed and what's not.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because the packaging would be different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, it's like.
Yeah.
Sure, just give them receipts or something that if they're caught with weed, we can be like, what the fuck is this? And they can be like, oh, I bought this from X, Y, and Z, you know?
Yeah.
But.
Okay. Just wanted to see if you guys had any like radical. No, don't
Yeah,
do that.
I
or,
just
hell
don't
yeah,
really,
please do that
I don't
type
really
of
see our
thing.
cops like really anal about like, where'd you buy this joint from? You know, it's more like, why do you have 20 joints on you rather than why do you have this particular joint?
I mean, some dispensary worker got arrested while they were trying to just package their items. So I think it depends on the officer, really.
Who arrested them?
Wrangler. Apparently, he thinks they were peddling drugs on the street as opposed to at the market. I don't know. I need his side of the story still, but
Okay.
you know, depends.
Andy, I'll
varies
be
from
honest with
cop to
you.
cop.
I know, but I'll be honest with you. This isn't the first time that I've had an outlier situation that ended up being as Wrangler did it. This has been the DA has done
probably like
this.
the fifth
Some cops do this, and I say who? Wrangler. The DOJ will say some cops embellish their stories on stand. That's why we can't take cop stories seriously. Then I say who? They say Wrangler. Okay, so when you tell me that some cops might interpret the law and then go after somebody packaging their product in the middle of the street to arrest them, and I say who, and you say Wrangler, all I can think of is let's take Wrangler out of the equation, and 99% of the force isn't going to do that. And if this 1% happens, I guess have the DOJ figure it out.
Listen, the other people, I wasn't thinking of that isolated incident. I was thinking, I don't know what Major Crimes does, if they would like be interested in looking into that stuff heavily, should it ever become a problem. So that's more of where I was
Maybe. I
going
mean,
with that. But
sure.
yeah, there are obviously
They might if it becomes a
Wranglers.
problem. Yeah.
An isolated person. Yeah, maybe I'll just talk to. Sorry, now I feel bad for bothering you. I
No,
probably
no,
should
you
just talk
did.
to
You
Divine.
never bother me.
Okay, I'll let you go back to your emails. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
See you later.
See you, Andy. Anyways, guys, back to this Reddit thread where I was criticized. I think it's also egos. I do think it's egos too. The new BCSO is great. You know, like, for example, my cop doesn't have a personality at all, and I've noticed that most of the LSPD cops like don't have any. They're all SOP Andes. Like they have zero personality, which I totally agree with. Like my story doesn't really matter because I'm such an SOP Andy. It only mattered when I was BCSO, by the way. But now that I'm LSPD and so like I just don't have a story. Like none of my stories matter. And of course, since Kyle is getting like 20,000 viewers, like I'm really annoyed at that. And so the reason that I had a 25-minute clip here is because, well, fucking Kyle, dude. Like I don't like the fact that he has so many viewers now. It kind of takes away from the viewers I could be getting. So I agree with Gary Girth. I think that's important to outline. Reason was because it would be funny if, but he didn't go to didn't he go from cadet to chief of police? He doesn't seem to give Kyle credit for actually trying to make an effort in what he's doing. Same with Wrangler. Wait, what? Cadet to chief of police? Hold on a second. I gotta see for myself if that's true. Did I actually do that? Well, look at all this SOP Andy shit here. This is ridiculous, dude. Look at all these characters that are for some reason part of Bob Smith's like timeline. This is ridiculous. Get this shit out of here. None of this is background information. Who cares? SOP Andy. So we were hired April 17th, and then we became solo cadet. And then we were chief of police. No, we were deputy. Chief of police. No, we were FTO certified. Senior deputy. Chief of police. No, we were sergeant. Okay, okay, makes sense. Oh, then we were lieutenant. Huh. Oh, then we were sergeant again. Okay. Oh, and then we were chief of police. Interesting. I must have only been like a sergeant for like a few days though, right? You know? Probably. I was fast-tracked from command to chief of police. No, I went from... Oh, I see. It's August, September, October, November, December, January, and February. I was a member of command for 7 months before I became chief of police. That's really interesting. 7 months of being in command, and then I was chief of police. Gotcha. Okay, so I didn't go straight to chief of police. Actually, how long have I been a cop for? I'm curious, like non-troll edition on NoPixel. April 17th, 2019, so almost 2 years. That's actually pretty crazy. Wait, it's already been 2 years. 10 days ago was 2 years. And then we were chief of police for over a year, right? Happy anniversary, boys. Okay. Coyle literally said he promoted Kyle, Wrangler, and Cornwood for the Chaos. This is what this is important.
Excuse me, Bob.
What the fuck? Oh, no,
I was gonna do some lab work.
Yeah, you can do some lab work. That's fine.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just I like the way it smells in here.
Yeah, that's all right. It's sterile, I guess.
Oh, it'd be like that. New spot, boys. See, okay, this part's important because like people are saying like I'm saying this, like, oh dude, Alex just said that like it'd be funny if, but then like I thought I was quoting Coyle, or at least from my understanding, like what Coyle was saying about this stuff. If he said more on it, like obviously I'd need to go watch that. Yeah, I knew Snow was in here. It was bizarre watching Pred's first day share. It was going really smoothly until Bobby got on duty and threw a tantrum. Why the fuck is that? Why is this relevant? Like I don't understand why people keep bringing up the fight that we had as it like somehow defeats my points, man. Hey, we should file our reports so other officers can like participate in role play unilaterally. Yeah, but Bob fought Pred downstairs. Who's he to talk? What? What the fuck does it like? Okay, so maybe I should be an SOP Andy instead. Oh wait, I already fucking am. These people are like delusional, dude. I'm like getting triggered like by some of these comments. Make RP. Oh, you can't talk about like. You can't talk about any form of SBS. Don't make RP. This guy's an SOP Andy. Like what the fuck, dude? And I'm saying that like as being extreme and hyperbolic, but like that's literally been the comments. Like I haven't seen like a single comment in this like controversial thing that's been like made me think for more than 5 seconds. I think it's time for new chief of LSPD. I love how the new HC and BCSO is all in character. Oh my god. So I'm not in character now. I'm by the book. I'm not in character. I throw tantrums. I hate Kyle and Wrangler. I'm not around. I always need to be an element, obviously, where the end character is all fun for now, but will cracks start to show when it becomes big decisions? Just my opinion. Everybody loves SBSPD that Pred, Wrangler, and Corn would run because it creates RP and makes PD storylines fun, but when shit hits the fan, everybody will be left high and dry. Is true. Blame DA office judges or the crims. I actually want to see. I want to see that though. I think that'll be really funny. I do want to see shit hit the fan because That'd just be really interesting. Like some of these big court cases, Like, we thought about taking Angel to court for, like, taking the money just because I thought it would be funny to see how it all plays out. Like, I'm totally down for that. I thought I would blame DA's office. Has the DA's office been blamed yet? We blame the judges a lot, though. Anyone really but themselves for the mistakes they've made. Rest in peace, DA. Do people think they're going to have to answer for RP in IRL court of law? Well, that's what this thread is. All these comments, Bobby should step down from chief of... All these comments. Are you talking about my comments? Or are you talking about these Reddit comments? Bobby should step down from chief. So let me see how PD will operate with a new chief. Hell, he should even shelf Bob and play more V to truly see how Under keeps PD into balance. Fuck it, dude. Let's go. I saw the alignment chart. There's literally no issue with the PD right now. Everything is going fine. Worry about your own department and what you're doing and you're good. All right, man. I guess it makes sense why so many of his kids good job seeing his reports. They're either incomplete or could be short. Lenny Hawk does longer reports for traffic stops and Wrangler does serious cases. It just depends, man. Lenny might never even see the fruition of his reports, you know? That's the downside. Sometimes you write a novel and no one will ever see it, you know? As far as the Wrangler stuff, I'd have to look more into it. Like, I know the DA stuff is hot. The last thing I saw, and I know I'm going to be, like, going after Wrangler's past discretions and, you know, really, attacking his character and all the past things he's done. But the big thing I saw was the raid receipts, which, that was a big one, because I know Rhodes got involved. That wasn't even, like, really me, but that was, like, a Rhodes thing that, Rhodes was involved in and Divine. Because there was no, like raid receipt type for, like, a court case that was about to happen, and him and the DA went back and forth into it. Prism trying to get LSPD and BSO Spain since he got sheriff. Calling them not serious, and Bass was all but ready to get fired. Wrangler has done meetings with almost everybody about their futures. LSPD randomly promotes people because they fear of losing them to BCSO. What? LSPD... Literally, like, the past 3 days, if this person even bothered tuning in for 30 seconds of my stream, I've done nothing but discuss in character how we want to lose as many people as we possibly can, so the people that are sticking around are the ones that we can cater to. That's been our MO since, like, the first fucking day, where I said I'm fine with losing people. Like, we want to lose people, because if they just want to go over there and get promoted and get, like, a paycheck, go for it. And then we're going to take care of the LSPD. This has been, like, a thing. LSPD command all but ignores Angel. Why would we not ignore Angel? I don't understand. Or why would command not... Also, command. What do you mean by command? I don't understand. What do we need... What do we need to pay attention to Angel for? I don't get it. Like, what... Like, I'm being serious. Like, what do we need to check up on her every day or something? Like, what does this comment mean? She hires people. In fact, I've been the one person that has been very vocal with, you should just do what you think is right for your department. I literally help them whitelist dispatchers. Toretti constantly messages me, and I had a conversation with her where I said in character, if you need me to help you whitelist people or give them keys, let me know. And she's like, thanks, Bob, but I have it under control. So why do I need to, like, I don't understand. If she has it under control, what the fuck do I need to do here? or what is command? She has it under control. She wants to be chief, she said. Well, she already got budget for her own department. Yomal dismissed her or something. Okay, well, I don't know what to say about that. She literally just wants to be autonomous, which I've said I'm okay with. I said I'm okay with her and Toretti being autonomous. I'm okay with them hiring who they feel is right. I'm okay. In fact, honestly, I don't understand how I'm the bad guy when, what was, like, 2 days ago, she was talking about how Wrangler has been, like, hiring people randomly or something and then, like, making her deal with it. Like, is that more preferable? Should I just go out and, like, start hiring people, and then that way I can, like, give her more attention and be like, hey, take care of this person. Like, is that what she wants? Because I'm pretty certain that she's been very vocal that she just wants to do her own thing inside the FTO department, which I've been very vocal by saying that, yeah, you can do your own thing. There's been a few things that we battled with, and it was like me promoting Gary Berry and me letting Lenny Hawk get ride-alongs. That was the stuff that she was not like super stoked about. But it's fine because Mac was the one that was giving ride-alongs, and now he's BCSO. He switched over, so he's good. But when I used to let him give ride-alongs, when I used to actually let him do FTO things, it didn't matter because I was, you know, the bad guy then. Panic promotion stuff. Well, I'm fine with like the narrative being panic promotion stuff, but that's all in character. That's what I mean. Like, I don't understand like what's about this is in character and what isn't. Like the LSPD randomly promotes people for fear of losing them to BCSO, but then we're like, LSPD captains are 100% dismissive of Angel. The other thing with the captains being like dismissive of Angel, I don't understand what they need to be like attentive to. Like, hey, how are you doing? Like, is everything okay? Like, what her complaints, okay? And this is why, and this is in character, by the way. The other day, she tried to remove Bob's FTO certification, okay? Because, why? Because Bob hasn't done a ride-along with the cadet for 3 weeks. Just so I guess the captains really needed to, like, hear her out on that, right? And then she also doesn't want a person that's transferring to LSPD to retain their FTO certification, even though every single person that's transferred to BCSO not only has retained theirs, but has been promoted and or has been given money. But because they're LSPD and they're getting transferred, she doesn't want them to retain their FTO certification. So those are things that I've heard that I don't really see why the captains need to like be super attentive of. Like, is that what you're talking about? And the call sign thing was like, that was something that I'm pretty sure someone from like BCSO had brought up about the call signs, like people changing their call signs, and all of a sudden everyone wanted. And then I became the bad guy for enforcing people, even though Pred was also the one that said we should enforce it. Answering that would be meta. This is bait. Is it? Well, I mean, I thought that. Well, I prefaced that with in character, by the way. What's about having 10 FTOs on duty, but cadets still not getting ride-alongs? Okay, then why address that like, why address it like that? I guess. Also, wasn't it Pred's idea to have somebody from BCSO and then somebody from LSPD, like, both, you know, inside the department? So Pred would have Kylie and then we would have Toretti. Like, wasn't that the idea? Like, so we go through Toretti and Toretti emails me, and then I go out of my way and say, Angel, you can also let me know. I said to her, Angel, you can let me know if you need help getting keys. And she's like, no, I have it taken under control. I have it handled. So what the fuck? What? Should I just like ask, like, I don't know, go harder and like really be like up her ass about, I don't, whatever. FTS starts have been, they're playing along. They did the announcement about it. No, but then just remove it now. But their thing is like, if somebody gets, so they brought up this idea, the BCSO, that if somebody transfers departments, then they should be like downranked. But has anyone that's transferred to BCSO, have they gotten downranked thus far? I haven't seen that personally. You know, and some of this might be like, yes, yeah, who? Mac? I thought Mac got the FTO certification. Wasn't that why he transferred? Was because he wanted to become an FTO? Oh, he was getting promoted, then they denied it? Okay, so Mac didn't get promoted. I thought he was promoted to senior deputy. Oh, nothing changed with him. Okay. So he should have been demoted to cadet. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so I had misinformation about that. But I thought he told me that like, yo, I'm leaving because you guys don't take me seriously or whatever, and I've been waiting to be an FTO forever, and you guys aren't letting me, so now I'm getting FTO there. I thought that was his thing. I mean, I'd have to talk to Kyle about this whole like people get demoted thing. Like, I'm not sure if I'm on the same page with it. Because then this whole thing with Columbo happened where Columbo was a sergeant, but then he switched over. The one only promoted was Columbo in LSPD. How was he promoted though? How was Columbo promoted from under sheriff of the BCSO to sergeant of LSPD? How is it a promotion? Columbo was in high command. I think you guys are like, for some reason, like having, I don't know, like amnesia or some shit. Columbo wasn't a deputy. Columbo was high command. Or do we just not, we don't care about that anymore? Columbo was gonna get demoted from he was sergeant. Okay, so that didn't happen. He didn't get demoted. He transferred and retained sergeant. Kyle was gonna demote him. Okay, and me and Kyle talked about this in character, by the way. And that was that. Well, first of all, Malton talked to me first and said that Columbo transferred and that they agreed that if sergeants transfer, they retain their rank. So then Columbo transferred and Kyle wasn't happy that he's retaining his rank, right? Which that turned into a thing. And then me and Kyle discussed it, and then we decided nothing was going to happen of it because I told them that Ridley transferred and Ridley didn't bring that up to anybody from command, and they let it happen. And that was the reason why. Was because obviously it didn't make any sense. You know, Columbo transfers, he needs to be like punished, and then Ridley transfers, but he's okay. So me and Kyle talked about it in character. But you can't re-promote after they transfer. I mean, I don't see why you can't re-promote after they transfer. I think the point is just to like bump people down or something. I don't know. Transferring because you're about to get demoted is hilarious. To be fair, I think Columbo wanted to leave anyway, but we're letting the narrative be that he transferred to keep the slick top. Sergeant is not command in BCSO. It was command though. They made it a thing where it's no longer command, but then they should have demoted Columbo right away. You know what I'm saying? They made the ranks that command, okay, is like only these ranks, right? But then Columbo was still sergeant. And then they're like, okay, he's been sergeant, but now we're going to demote him, which doesn't make any sense either because he's not command there. I don't know. I think Columbo makes a good sergeant. Fuck it. He's the highwayman. Have you seen his logs, dude? Have you seen the fucking highwayman logs? I brought these up yesterday, bro. Like, tell me this guy isn't a fucking beast. Joe riding highwayman R. Columbo, done by the highwayman. Look at this guy. He's got the fucking Eldar going, bro. 3rd degree speeding, done by the highwaymen. This man is an animal. You don't think this guy deserves to have a fucking slip top? Look at all these people he's catching. 100 miles an hour. Like, God done by the highwaymen. He has his own tank. This man's a legend, dude. It's one of the best pickups we've had. Done by the highwaymen. Okay, anyways. Unfortunately, yeah, there's still misinformation. Even I'm picking up some misinformation myself. That's why it's important to have discussions. 90% of his Wrangler comments are pretty damn exaggerated, just like the telephone games Wrangler is besmirched in. Wrangler's literally been talking to people saying, what can I do to help you? And asked why cadets have been signed off on certs for like 2 weeks, haven't had their final scheduled. But then, can you talk to Angel about it? If that's the case? Also, like 2 weeks isn't really a long time for sign-offs. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty normal. Also, besmirched? What am I besmirching? We brought up his somebody asked to like see his reports and we just looked at his reports, which I thought today he got on and did his reports. That wasn't anything. I don't think it's besmirching anybody. And I was defending him by saying that these reports, like I can't really discuss reports because some office, and I pulled up like other cops' reports. We pulled up Andrews' reports. We put up Soze's reports, AJ's. Like we showed examples of like really long reports, and then we showed examples of reports that didn't have much in them. And then I gave my opinion on why, you know, some of it's good, some of it's bad. And it was my opinion, which I kept stating, that's my fucking opinion. So I don't understand how this is besmirching anybody. Like, I don't think he falls in the ladder of bad reports. It was just more like, you know, and this was brought up earlier, that if you're going to have all these, like, super continuous long-form investigations, like, you're going to have to put more stuff into the reports because, you know, you want to pass over the work to other officers. And when it goes to court, you know, the DA expects a certain level of, not even the DA. Let's leave the DA out of this. The DOJ expects a certain level of reports. You know what I'm saying? In fact, you want your report to be more than good. You want to give the DOJ, you know, a reason to not blame your report. You know what I'm saying? You want them to look at the report and say, this report is too good. Because we've had that. We've personally had that when my report, when ADA originally, Kermie, when the original ADA Kermie died, we took over the case for his murder, okay? And my report was flawless. My report was so good that the reason that they let the criminals go was because they said of one officer's testimony where he miscounted how many people were on site. And obviously nobody agreed with that. There were some OSC reasons why that happened, because there was like people didn't want to testify and blah 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 blah. There was like drama around it. But when it came to the court, and I was happy because I knew that my report had nothing to do with the verdict, because my report was phenomenal. I cited everything. I had witness statements. I had every single officer's testimony that was involved was in my report. They had nothing. It was just somebody went on stand and said, I think there was 5, 6 guys, and it was like an officer miscounted, therefore, you know, we can't. It was whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's why when you get there, you want to have these. Same thing with Forrester and Chastity Dawes paperwork. Exactly. That kind of stuff is good. So, if you're gonna have long form things that go to court, you know, typically you want to have longer reports. That was really my point. And then I talked about how evidence connects into long form investigations. Besmirched. The outcome has been officers have been valued more than as a cop you can actually get on the server. Instead, it is now, I want you to do the police work that you want to do rather than having to prove to yourself as a beat cop and hopefully get promoted in the next 6 months. What? Motherfucker, you can't just get on the server and do whatever the fuck you want to do as a cop. You have a role, bro. Like, you're not, like, this isn't like a serious statement, is it? Bob wasn't around to see how stale and stuck people were getting prior to Kyle putting in LSPD's balls to the fire by creating a sense of competition. But then wasn't I the one that, like, started the war? I don't understand. I wasn't around to see how stale and stuck people were getting. It's only... With what? It's only been, like, a few months. Maybe even at that. 3 months? 3 months? And people have been promoting that amount. Different departments have been created. I don't understand, dude. Outcome has been officers have been valued more than as a cop you can actually get on the server. So the outcome now is that cops are more valued because they've been promoted? Okay. Main reason BCSO command was interested because PDHC was a bottleneck for all the departments. So as they told Andrews or Alex that they have 2 months to figure this shit out with MCD, FTO department and shit, and still everything had to go. What the fuck is this comment, dude? So as they told me and Andrews that we had 2 months to figure shit out with MCD, FTO department and shit, and still everything had to go through HC for approval. What the fuck is this? This guy's on fucking crack cocaine, dude. Please give me the name of your fucking dealer if you think that Soze told me and Andrews to figure shit out. And then everything has to go through us? What the fuck are you talking about? This is some, like, withered brain shit, dude. Yeah, me literally telling Kylie and Toretti to do whatever the fuck they want to do is me having to have them go through me for approval. Get the fuck out of here. That's some dumbass shit. People were chosen for new command positions were perfect to show how HC involvement and everything, and also not being around was a problem. What? But aren't they still involved in things? Like, hold up, like, isn't Kyle involved with the FTO stuff? Isn't Wrangler involved with the FTO things? Dude, God. I can't read shit like that. That's the shit I can't read, man. Jesus Christ. Guessing Penta, oh my God. Penta's never getting access to the high command channel after this. He's definitely almost the most targeted cop for paperwork. That's because it's easy for him to go after and to prove he's a bad comp based on that. I never said he was a bad comp, dude. Oh my God, I never said he was a bad cop. Also, the paperwork problem has been a problem as old as time. Penta refuses to do reports for small things and doesn't do any of the reports unless it's going to court. That's a personal problem because he doesn't want to put in the effort in. Okay. That's a personal problem. Okay. Alex didn't have the same tone talking about Kyle using tags, which he doesn't, compared to when talking about Penta's reports. There's a clear bias when talking about... I mean, that was kind of memeing about Kyle using tags. But okay, I guess my tone changed. I thought the tone change was to make it obvious that I was fucking around when looking at Kyle's reports. But this person... Oh my God, dude. It's like narrative Nathans, bro. There's a clear bias when talking about some of the new high commands, which others have expressed. There certainly is a bias, and it's not a bad bias, you know? Like, the bias is that there's a lot of spotlight on them, man, and I want them to do good. My bias when talking about them just comes from them being recently promoted to high command, dude. Like, it's not a bad bias, dude. It is a clear bias. But yeah, like, I probably wouldn't hold like a magnifying glass under fucking Copper being the assistant chief of police, right? Or the chief of police. If Copper was the chief of police, I wouldn't be like going through her shit. Yeah, it'd be a bias there, you know? I was doing this exact same thing with the paper, but Penta is the one that is... Also, none of this is supposed to be like super serious. Like I already said, like, this stuff isn't really that deep. It was just a conversation I was having with chat and like showing them how the MDW works, which is now turned into a fucking 500 comment thread about like just all kinds of shit. Like how I have like a clear problem with like high command and how I'm SOP Andy, how they're good because PD RP has been shit. Like how the fuck did that turn into anything, you know? Especially when in the clip somewhere I probably say like I've been enjoying the RP a lot. Like what the fuck? I can't have like a fucking conversation or opinion about stuff like this with my stream anymore because a bunch of people come in here and clip it and ship it and it turns into like a spicy fucking drama thread. It's kind of ridiculous. In fact, I kind of wish I wasn't a podcast with them so we could have had like an intellectual conversation rather than like me having to read Reddit comments from people that don't even fucking watch half the people that they're talking about. All three of the BCSO command have problems with paperwork, but only one is being focused on, and the other was praised for using tags, which he doesn't. Okay, well, I can't really bring up Cornwood because like he's clearly still like learning cop shit. So I guess I could hammer on Cornwood, but I didn't think that's not really fair. Like I don't understand why bring Cornwood into it. And the reason we were talking about Wrangler was because Wrangler's the one that's going to court constantly. Somebody had me bring up his reports, somebody asked about them, and then we brought up the DA stuff. And so in terms of that aspect, like Wrangler's just going to have more on his plate because he is doing more bust things, like more long form investigations. That's just the reality, you know? So why even, what's the point of discussing any of that? It's safe to say Wrangler isn't staying in his position. He has been the black sheep of the PD for a while, and his negatives are always highlighted, despite his positives since becoming a command member. The same people who play the game of telephone with him are trying to get him removed from the position. Who's trying to get him removed from the position? You absolute lunatic. The best thing so far was when Pred was offered to have a meeting between Forcer and Wrangler to get a problem solved. She then immediately backpedaled when that was put on the table because she knew she was bending his words to make him look like a bad guy despite trying to give her more resources. What is this fucking like hate fucking thread over here that this guy's drafting up? If Pred did this more often, a lot of stigmatism will be cleared about Wrangler besides the most obvious issue being paperwork, which is a Penta problem, not a Wrangler problem. Most of the issues people have with him can be stomped out. They actually brought their problems to him in character instead of talking behind his back to all other officers. Besides paperwork, I don't think that will ever change. The point is to stop going behind his back and complain about his character. We suspended him for in-character things that had, well, some of it had to do with his paperwork, like the raid receipt one was a pretty big one, but then the XQC roadblock and the UC ops that weren't cleared by MCD. So these were definitely brought up in character. So what are you talking about? Who the fuck is talking about his back? Issues can be solved in care by talking problems out. Yes, that's why there were suspensions in character. If he doesn't change, then you can call him the asshole you think he is. But I was talking OOC. Suspend, derank, do whatever if all vendors are checked off. Thank you.
Welcome back, friend.
Dude. What the fuck? This is like this is a good one for like unnecessary advice subreddit, as he ruins potential cop RP by not logging in and reporting everything correctly. But you can't claim that since he was one of the key factors in Speedy getting raided for meth and Putos Frutos being connected to other Vagos members for raids. Also, I never like blamed him for any of that, by the way. Like again, I don't know how many times I have to reiterate that I never blamed him for any of this. I just brought up how there's more responsibility with long-form investigations, you know? And yes, I realize that he does a lot of raids and stuff, which is why there was more spotlight on him to begin with. A lot of cops don't do this stuff. And also, like, I bring up constantly about how, yeah, I bring up constantly about how we need more cops like Wrangler. Like, I don't know, whatever, fuck me, I guess. Clearly, I'm only good at talking, you know, behind his back and calling him an asshole, I guess. I don't think I ever said these words, but if he doesn't change it, I can call him an asshole. This guy gave me permission to. Which he got through UC's things in active policing. He also contributes quite a bit to the MCD despite not being a part of their operations. Well, that's like a him and John discussion. That's not really... I don't really like to keep track of the MCD stuff because I want MCD to, believe it or not, operate autonomously and not have to go through HC for approval. I know that kind of contradicts what this guy is saying, but yeah. It's not Wrangler doesn't do paperwork. It said he doesn't do paperwork that specifically pursues roleplay that requires it. That's a better way of putting it. Sometimes, you know, not all the time. But again, even then, it's like, it's not really an issue because there's plenty of cops that do the same thing and they don't really get called out. But also those cops don't like do as much policing as Wrangler does. Like Wrangler does a lot of pretty major police work, you know? It's one thing to pull a guy over and like not write him a speeding ticket. It's another thing to take down a meth operation with a gangster's side business that involves connecting Rico with Vagos members for other raids. These are two different things. One is tuna, the other is a probably multiple page docket that outlines why you've conducted yourself in the way that you have to properly prosecute everybody that's involved in an operation. Kyle doesn't aggressively pursue hot charges or go to court charges. He did this reports when he had a goal of being an MCD, which required it. Where Wrangler doubled down and then claimed he was being gate kept from the department. I like that. Wrangler's main issue is that he aggressively pursues consequence of others without any consideration and will use underhand tactics to achieve his goals. He'll gaslight people to try to trick them. We've ran into that a lot with arguing with him inside of Mission Row as Bob. Alex brought up that Wrangler was pursuing Bobby for corruption as an example. Bobby legitimately was not corrupt. When he approached Wrangler about pursuing Andrews for corruption, Wrangler kept saying things like, should we just sweep this under the rug? Eventually, Bobby said, if you can't find anything. And Wrangler used that as, Bobby told me to sweep everything under the rug. Ironically, Bobby pursued Andrews' actual corruption more than Wrangler did. That's not true. Bob was the one that went behind Divine and Wrangler's back to tell Andrews that he was being investigated. Then he and Andrews just discredited Wrangler to everyone that would listen. Wait, what? Did we? We discredited Wrangler to everybody? Bobby immediately informed Metzger about Andrews and the possibility that Andrews may have taken a bribe. He then asked Metzger to come with him to confront Andrews, but Metzger was busy, so Bobby went alone. Bobby confronted Andrews, and Andrews denied taking the bribe. He then explained he had a plan to use Rami as a CI. Bobby told him that he didn't see any results, that in a few days that it would look bad. Andrews assured Bobby that he would. I told you to check the truck. With what? The sweep under the rug? Which part? When Bobby didn't, he called Wrangler to talk to him. He wanted Wrangler to investigate Andrews. Wrangler instead spent that discussion trying to gaslight Bobby and get a confession with Bundy. I didn't even know it was Bundy in the trunk. I never wanted to see that many in case it went somewhere. With Andrews, he offered a truck and he told me to do it. Oh, inside of the room. The thing is, like, I thought the whole thing was funny. It was like the whole like, don't you want a truck thing? And I was not really taking Rami seriously, but it only got bad when after I went out to look for the gun or whatever. Like once you and I argued, I went out to look for the gun. When I came back, like all of a sudden someone was like, "Yeah, there's 50,000 in the bank account." Like Malton told me that like Andrews took the bribe, and that's when I just about like shit my pants because I was like, "What the fuck?" Like he actually took the money. Like I thought that was like the dumbest thing in the world. So yeah, I mean, and that's why I went along with the roleplay because it was like, yeah, it does look really bad if he actually took 50,000 from Rami and then let him go. Because I think it wasn't you that said it. It was like Malton. It was a cop that told me like, why is Rami walking around? And I'm like, what? Rami's walking around? I just think people's short-term memory is me gaslighting. No, I remember that whole conversation. I think the gaslighting part was the like, oh, you just want to sweep everything under the rug, you know? And then I was like, okay, fine, yeah, if we can't find anything. I don't know. I think the Wrangler Bobby arguments are pretty good though. They're pretty funny. But yeah, the yeah, I couldn't believe that Andrews actually took, because it wasn't even like a good, like I thought I was gonna like at least gonna try to play it out or something, but he just like had 50K deposited. And that's when I was like, okay, now this is bad. But then that's when I started having him be investigated, and that's when I started investigating myself. Yeah, so because we went to Andrews and we started asking him questions like, where did you take the money? Did you do all this and that? It was supposed to be a joke because Rami always says a lot of weird shit. I just didn't realize that he actually took the money. So yeah, Wrangler had full right to investigate all of it. And that's also why like we went out with Wrangler and we're like, yo, you should investigate this because I think Andrews actually took the money. But at that point, Wrangler was like, yeah, but you also are corrupt. And a lot of it was like, should we just sweep this under the rug? And eventually it was like, yeah, the trunk thing was actually a really smart play. I don't know if anything ever came. I wish something came of it. It's kind of disappointing that the story left off the way it did. I know there's a lot of like OOC logic behind it. But also, I don't really know what any of this has to do with the original points. And also, I don't know why like so much of this is about Wrangler. I thought my points were like general MCD and general like PD relation stuff. Our job isn't to push charges at 100% convictions. Yeah, but yeah, I mean that's true. Like we should be pushing charges that we think would be interesting, which is like when we have lawyers that come down, they'll say, you know, we'll have discussions where we're like, yeah, I think this is a fair charge to push. Like, I think this guy was running drugs. And they're like, well, it's not really like a lawyer will be like, but do you really want to do that? And then you say like, yeah, I want to go to court over this charge, even when we don't think it's 100% because we think it fits, and we're doing our job by pursuing charges that we think fit. So if somebody's like seems like they're conspiring or taking bribes, we go with those not because it's easier to do like a misdemeanor, but because it's one, probably just better for the role play, but two, the penal code is there and it's good to challenge the penal code, and also if a one charge makes more sense than the other. There's several reasons why you don't just drop charges because, and I think you're talking about the DA stuff, Wrangler, or sorry, Penta, Jesus Christ. I've had issues before where we had the whole with the Hutch thing where Hutch was like kidnapped and then they wanted to drop the kidnapping charge because they didn't think the kidnapping charge would stick, but then they felt like the shoot him in the head charge would stick, which I thought was funny. That's when we had a whole argument where I was like, how could he be kidnapped, but then like that's dropped because they're friends, but then he got shot in the head and they're not friends? Like, wouldn't the shot in the head charge prove that it was kidnapping? But they're like, we just don't think that'll stick 100%. But that's the DA's office. That's, I guess, the difference. Whereas cops are like, no, we want to take this to court to see if it sticks. Whereas the DA's office is more like, we just want to have a conviction. You know, they don't really care about the nuance of multiple charges and stuff like that. So you get how Alex throws Penta and Wrangler in the same comparison as Clarkson and Cornwood. Brendan Wrangler can be just as serious as most cop characters. Alex used to watch a VOD of Coyle talking to Kyle the first day he made him sheriff. This was not done to see if it would be funny. I genuinely think Coyle wants to do it. I'm having like mixed things about whatever the fuck. Like, Coyle didn't say that, and then it's like Coyle did say that. So maybe I should go watch the VOD so I can stop getting like misinformation. Andy's telling me what it was actually said. But also, how did I compare Pred and Wrangler? If you're talking about the report writing, I compared everybody's reports. But that wasn't like a Pred and Wrangler or like Clarkson and Cornwood. I don't think I ever said that. And like this one, Coyle definitely wants speedy change until tomorrow going through. Okay, I don't want to read that one. That one's just somebody having a hate boner for Coyle. Okay, so I guess I compare Pred and Wrangler can just as serious as most cop characters. I agree with that. I don't think there's what did I say that I wish there was like timestamps where people can like respond to clips so I can do that instead of let me go back in a fucking 25-minute clip or conversation or VOD to see what this person was talking about. I was gonna have to go back to kick Penta's ass with all the in character OOC, but yeah, Penta's just chilling here because I clearly hate him. OOC, by the way. It somehow became either fuck Alex or fuck BCSBSO. A lot of people were defending their streamer, just chill out guy. I don't care. I'll still have conversations. I saw this, I'll be honest, I woke up and I saw this thread and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Because I really didn't want this to be a thread. I just thought it would be a good discussion for me to have with like viewers. And then that kind of helps me gauge how I want to approach things. But then it became a fucking thread, which I don't even understand why. Because it's like a 40-minute discussion that I was having. And then it's like people only watch 30 seconds of it. And it's like, fuck Alex. Where I'm like, maybe I should just shut my mouth and not like give my opinions. But honestly, like, fuck that. Like, if these are the responses where people don't even bother reading shit and then type in dumb fuck, like just brain dead bullshittery as a response to it, then fuck it. Whatever. I'll do it again. I don't care. Like this, if it's not even like good rebuttals for half the shit I said, like why do I even care? You know? It'd be the same thing as trying to find like a good example, but I don't even know if I can, dude. Be like watching an entire like Marvel Avengers movie and then say, did you guys enjoy that? Or what'd you guys think of it? And then someone stands up and says, I don't like Iron Man. Like, right, but what about the entire rest of the plot? I don't care. I didn't watch it to begin with. BCSO. So the BCSO equals Pepega is again just like, that's probably an exaggerated example of what I was trying to convey, and it's just that like my perspective as Bob is that we have the LSPD SOP Andes versus the BCSO Pepega SBS, which both can be very serious and both can be very stupid at the same time. It's not it's not mutually exclusive. Did we lose RP? I think we lost RP. But then if people obviously exaggerate what I was trying to say to justify my character's actions with BCSO isn't Pepega, Kyle can be serious. Like, okay, you're right. That wasn't really the point, man. Wrangler's definitely not an India cop, and Kyle buckles down on bro when he needs to. Yes, I fucking know that, dude. And both can be like doing stupid shit too, just like how everybody else is. It's just more like, again, this was like an explanation for my in-character's logic that someone's like somehow. I just don't think these people like understand what OOC is. Honestly, that's what it comes down to. I don't think a lot of people like separated my OOC comments about the MDW with my comments in character, which is what's really annoying. Pretty sure everyone has situations to take more seriously than others. Yes, they do. Like that's just across the board. That's what we're supposed to do as cops, by the way. Like I've had situations where I come in and someone's like a clown trying to fucking rob, like a homeless person. And then I had situations where somebody set up a murder scene. Like you have to be able to do both, that's just part of the job. But again, this was like, I was talking about my character and how I'm playing Bobby currently with the LSPD stuff, like zero tolerance policies and the true department. And somehow it's like, this is taken out of context where I think like BCSO is all idiots, which is just not true. Like, if that's what I was implying, I'm sorry. That's obviously not what I was trying to say.
Love you, man. Hope you've been doing well in the COVID times, Alex.
Doing the same shit in the COVID times as I did out of the COVID times. Just fucking stay home and fucking play video games. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 11 months. Agree with some, I should disagree with others. HE has for a long time not been active in the server. It's good and refreshing having those people constantly around and facilitating roleplay. Meanings that reset. High Command will never be active as long as like I live, dude. High Command being inactive in the server has been a staple of the fucking community since like I was a cadet in goddamn Arma, dude. Okay, there was a good period of several months where Metzger was around all the time. And he still got hit with like you're never around. Like he was around for months, like straight months, all the time. But it didn't matter because it didn't really fit the narrative of he's not around, or Bobby's not around, or Tribble's not around, or whatever. Like this person is around. So as long as all of High Command, if somebody from High Command isn't around, High Command is never around. There should just be like one person in High Command that's around 24 hours a day. And then you can have people asking him like, "Hey, would it be okay if dispatchers buy donuts?" Because you need a lot of those questions answered. So they've done a lot of OC work with this RP server, and more things need to be done in RP than via emails, Discord, etc. Okay. As long as you understand that there's work done outside of RP. Like for example, dev work. Doesn't really count, but it kind of gets my point. Most of the DOJ stuff is done outside of court for a reason. And saying that too much SBS is not good. Remember when Brian and Bass were the main guys around NA last year and the shift was a giant mess? We don't need it like that. And even then, when the shift was a giant mess, it was also High Command isn't around. It needs to be balanced. You need people who can be counterparts to those like Fred Wrangler and Cornwood. Right, which was what my point was, I thought. Accountability seems to be lacking, which is why people now they feel like they push down a little bit more than before, which is what happens when you don't hold like members of Command Plus accountable. I had to essentially confirm on stream this week that no one can really be fired except for extreme circumstances. Yeah, that's always been a thing though. So you have a situation like with Bass, people just don't want to be fired because they're afraid they'll never be able to like get their whitelist back, Because they're like, it took me 2 years to have a cop whitelist. If I get fired, like there's a chance I'll never be able to play a cop again. And so people just don't want to be fired. But then they'll go and they'll like do murder. Jordan got fired. I think that's an extreme circumstance. Don't worry. If you get fired again, I'll bring you back unless I get fired. In which case, I don't know. We'll figure out something. To be honest, like the only way we can control people sometimes is by threatening to fire them. That's the thing, like, because there's not a whole lot you can do. Like in real life, obviously, if like the chief of police says you're suspended, you can't really say "suck my dick, chief of police," and then expect to like have a job the next day. Typically, it doesn't work like that. But since this is a game, and we, try to like somewhat keep it to a form of some realism, you have to sort of threaten to fire people if they don't do what you say to a point, So that's why the whitelist is powerful. Is because you need to be able to remove people's whitelist in case they like don't go along with, their repercussion roleplay. Like if a cop shoots somebody in the fucking head inside a mission row, they should be suspended. Like it shouldn't be like a dude, but what about my merch line or something, like fuck all that. And then it's like, oh, I'm only getting fired because anyways, there's a lot of bullshit that goes with it, but yeah, anyway, you get my point. He's role-playing on his repercussions, but now other people know if they do corrupt stuff on duty, the worst they'll get is a couple days suspension. Some starts taken away, maybe bike patrol, etc. I think they're just trying out. That's because of the lack of people that like can't take a fucking like L, dude. And there is reasons for it, but people like are so afraid of. They're not afraid of doing crime as a cop, but they're afraid of being fired and losing the whitelist, which I don't understand. Like, just don't do the crime, and you won't have to worry about that. But then they just don't want to be fired. They don't want to lose their whitelist, But they're willing to like get caught doing crime. I don't get it. Like I don't understand. Like, is it really enjoyable for your chat to know that like you yourself know you won't be fired? Like when you do corrupt things as a cop, isn't the point like, oh my god, I can't believe this guy is doing corrupt things? But when you're sitting there like knowing that you're not gonna get fired for it, what the fuck is the point? Like, you just go play a crim. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally go play a crim. You just go make a crim and do crime, instead of like, I don't know what the goal is. Like, I'm gonna go do crime. Please don't fire me though. Please don't fire me. Okay, we won't fire you. And then you go and do more crime. And then other cops are like, wait, so what's the point of us like having SOPs where we shouldn't do crime if we're never gonna get fired for it? It sets too much like bad precedents. I think you should be able to get fired. My point is just like, I think you should be able to get your job back too. I don't think it should be like you're fired indefinitely, but you should be willing to like role play out an L. I do agree with Andrews' point though too, that like we need cops, and crims don't go to jail for 10 years when they commit terrorism. So it's like I can kind of see like both sides of it. I'm down for corruption because it would be great RP, but firing has to be on the table. I think so too, man. I think firing should definitely be on the table for corruption, because it's easy not to get caught, man. It's really easy not to get caught. It's just if you do, you should be able to like deal with the consequences of it. Wouldn't the ability to have your job back promote even more crime for cops? I mean, it should be circumstances, right? Like there should be a cooldown, and you should be able to role play to get your job back. But I don't think like every single cop's just gonna start being corrupt, Like I think it's more cops are gonna be corrupt now versus like if they see someone get fired and then brought back in. Because that way you have to think like, if I get caught, I'm gonna lose my whitelist, right? And then like I'll have to work back for it. Versus if I get caught, I'm gonna get suspended for a day. Powerful to do without consequences. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, like there are crims that will like rob a bank, shoot a cop, and they'll be like, here's a day of me in jail. Like the whole Miles thing was really weird to me in character, because like he went to jail for like murder, and then he was out the next day like hanging around, and I was just kind of like I didn't get a chance to roleplay around his character being in jail at all, and it felt really awkward. Like I'm still awkward by it. Like, I don't really know what to do. Like, I ran into him yesterday, and it was just kind of like, well, he tried to call me yesterday, but I was doing like fucking debt RP. And I was just kind of like, I didn't know what to do, man. Like, I had a whole plan where we were gonna go try to break him out of jail, and I was like trying to bring him food and like up to what's up, Whippy? Up to like county and all this stuff, and it's just like kills the guy, and then we're all like, oh my God, he killed the guy and got caught. Like, our business might be getting looked into, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, what's up, guys? And we're like, oh, you're out of jail. What's up? Anyway, let's go rob a bank. Like, it just feels weird. But so it's like, if that happens, like, that's no different than cop does corruption, then has his job back the next day. But needless to say, all that feels really weird. I agree with this. I like Alex, and he was the only guy I watched consistently during 2.0, but it's not a good look to pop on every once in a while to throw your opinions around about what the PD should be, then go play WoW for a few more days. If he wants to do that, it's fine, but it's refreshing to get someone like Kyle in a position of power who bangs out 10 hours every day, interacts with everyone for a long time, was literally just a beat cop with nothing within the PD. Again, like, I'm not going to pull it up, but I have a list of cops that have put in just as much time. I think I think it's just ingenuous to say that, like, they're not in good position. Anyways, maybe I should just go play WoW. I just play Bob vs. Sky, but I end up suspending hours on RPD meetings and just gets burnt out. I literally spent like 8 hours the fucking mission row the other day. When they say like they want cop presence, they just mean at mission row. Also, I think in the past like 3 months, I've only taken, like, I take my normal days off, but I've only taken like a few days here and there. Like last week I took off because I got food poisoned. You know, I think a lot of people don't see me as much because I'm like, I just AFK at mission row and get kicked out. But otherwise, yeah, dude. I don't know what to say, I guess. Lost a chicken. We were also riding around with Kyle for a good bit. And that was like me trying to branch out to EU as well as NA. Like, I'm around for, you know, I try to, like, my goal before used to be like spend some time in EU, see what everyone does, spend some time in NA and AU, but because I wasn't around for all the time zones, it just, you know, wasn't really relevant, I guess. I'd like to see what everyone's hours total is in the inside of the PD. That'd be interesting. I've been pushed back on cops like Angels for your turn to force stand. What the fuck? Like, no, really fact. This has been the case for 3 years, right? Accountability seems to be lacking. HHC and High Command have been pushing back on cops like Angel for years to try to force standards outside of the veteran stacked time zones like EU. Even someone like her is having more fun under the current dynamic than previous ultra serious PD, where she futile tried to enforce rules and got no help from HC. People try to punish players and make people follow SOPs for a long time. Bob has been HC for years. Now, how is he trying to push standards now when for much of the past officers got hung out to dry? I mean, it all sounds great, but he'll be around enough to empower any serious types to actually push these standards. Having pushback doesn't mean that you shouldn't do it. Ever hear the saying, when the going gets tough, the tough get going? A lot of the times, the hardest zone to maintain has been NA in terms of standards, right? And a lot of the people that used to maintain the quote-unquote standards evicted the NA shift and all moved to EU, right? So for a long period of time, we had troubles filling out NA and maintaining standards for several reasons, you know? When people say like High Command isn't backing people up, what they mean is that they want High Command to be around for blocks when there's a lot of heat, there's a lot of pushback, right? All of the time that I spent in NA when I used to do sergeant work, and I think one of the reasons that they promoted me is because I could handle the NA shift, and a lot of officers needed help, you know, dealing with situations and circumstances that unfortunately did have a lot of, you know, negative backlash. So EU doesn't have really much problems. I mean, I've played on EU, I've seen it. It's pretty chill. Like, a lot of officers are there, and you have people like Rhodes, Angel, and Snow that can all effectively handle whatever E has to bring. NA has always been the really hard zone, even regardless of the ultra serious PD stencil here. You have to give Crims a lot of room during NA, and it's hard. You can't be too hard. Even on NA, I'm not super hard on NA. I still give people breathing room. Not that much though. I mean, what did we have the other day? Remember we had Randy Bullen. He was very upset, and we had a cadet that was processing him. Stuff like that is what you need NA command for. You need them to help process and help de-escalate situations when they get really hot inside of mission row. So yeah, I agree with that. I guess Angel didn't really have much help, but eventually Angel moved to EU. That's seemingly the play, you know. If you don't have help, I guess you'd. And then Bass took over, and I remember Bass was getting heat too when he was in command. Everyone that's in command gets heat in NA. I think Medi put it out as like he felt like because there's so many eyes on NA is one of the reasons why it's so hot. It's because NA has a very high viewership, so there's a lot more at stake. Whereas like if you're a cop if you've ever seen cops during AU, it's like a fucking, you know, 6-year-old's birthday party, dude. Getting a like a Polito robbery in AU is like hitting a gold mine, dude. You know what I mean? It's a lot of fun too, but I really never hear that EU needs HC. Predominantly, NA is the one that's always needed HC, and I think it's because of these circumstances. Even AU never sees high command. Like, AU has never complained about high command once in their life. I've never seen Clarence. I've never seen Trader. I've never seen Espinoz. Not a single person in AU has ever complained about lack of high command. Not once. Predominantly, lack of high command is always existed in NA. And even when Metzger is around, or was around, he was still not around enough because he wasn't around during the start of NA. He'd be like around like 7 o'clock or something like that, rolling, you know, 6 hours before AU reset. But because he wasn't around for the first 4 hours, it'd always be issues. Anyways. I mean, he's not wrong. Oh, there you go. I don't think it's fair to characterize BCSO. Again, the characterized BCSO as unserious SBS roleplay was just more like how I'm maintaining Bobby rolling into LSPD versus the BCSO war. So I don't want to talk about that anymore. Paperwork's obviously important. Great. So two things is the LSPD versus BCSO. That's all in character. War that was caused by Bob. At least he understands that. Look at the cop activities prior to the promotion versus now. Most cops even say culture shift is why I'm frequently logging on. Motherfucker, people used to say this shit when I came back after moving and I got on duty. There used to be filled up cop queues, and people would talk about how the fact that there's so much cop activity is because Bob is around again. Okay? The cop activity changes with the fucking seasons and weather, and it does get kind of boring when the server state is dull, and as soon as something fun happens, or there's a new update, or the PD slots are lifted, or we get an interceptor, or there's new certification, we get full comp queues, okay? To say that this has never happened before would be totally fucking disingenuous and just absolutely not true. Okay? But this is also shouldn't be a focal point of these cops are only coming back because of active promotions and etc. Cops will come back and cops will leave again. Okay? These cops coming back with the culture shift are also probably going to stop playing just as well. And it's totally fine. It happens with the fucking seasons, dude. It is what it is. Long-time cops are even saying that this is the most change they've seen in the PD in years. Well, yeah. I mean, that's probably true. To be fair, I think like 3.0 has been a lot of change in general. Paperwork's obviously important. Okay, so you just criticize people when you don't make any arrests and only show up twice to work a week. Bro, this guy straight up fucking eats, like, sand for breakfast. Certain Kyle, they're pulling in 150 hours a week, but they do it around to an 11-hour shifts individual. The LSPD High Command isn't even close to that. The only one comes close to the character presence is John. Presence means something when High Command presence was lacking heavily in 2.0. Why the fuck do we even have members of Command if the only presence that matters is High Command? Ivan Cole were pretty insistent when they said they wanted in-character presence for these roles. I think it's important to add... Dude. Why am I even why am I even the chief of police if I don't have any presence, my guy? That's my question. Why am I stuck in mission row for fucking 9 hours a day if I have 0 presence on the server? I'd love to know the answer to these genius questions of pulling out of my ass. It's important to add that when Angel is also pretty serious cough, has been in the force 2 years, has said that this is the first time she feels supported by high command. I mean, if that's the way that Angel feels, that's the way the Angel feels. I can't, I can't. Yeah, I mean, if she feels like Kyle has been more supportive to her than any other member of High Command since she's been a cop for the past 2 years, that's totally on her. That's a good thing. Obviously want to feel supported. I'd be a little surprised. I'd be surprised because I think she was serving under Snow before. She's also worked with Ripley. She's also worked with Raven. So if she hadn't felt supportive at all until the past like week and a half when Kyle's been talking to her in character, that's totally on her. Not Kyle, that was Wrangler. Wrangler's been the most supportive person in High Command since she's been a cop for 2 years. Okay. Snow never supported her. I guess I'm trying to understand like what in what ways people mean support. Like I thought when she got her own division, when we assigned we assigned her own division to run, I thought we were being pretty supportive. I thought that was supportive. I thought when she was allowed to do whatever she wants for the FTO program that Metzger passed on to her, I thought that was pretty supportive as well. Cruel explicitly stated the purpose was for chaos. It's not just something Alex is manifesting out of thin air. Thank you, Adaraxi, for this, because I really needed to hear that, because I feel like I've been blamed for this quote for some reason. I don't think Alex's view on chaos within BCSO High Command is shared by every serious cop. What is this clip?
I'm not trying to stomp on any toes. I really am just trying to help in any way I can. Okay. And I think you're a valuable asset to our department, and I appreciate you and the work that you do. Okay.
Thank you, Wrangler.
Of course.
Literally the nicest thing that anyone in High Command has ever said to me.
Really? That's horrible. That wasn't even that nice. I mean, it was nice, but it wasn't like heartfelt.
Actually, the very first compliment I've ever received for doing my job.
Oh, well, you deserve it. You guys are swamped right now. You especially. I know that a lot of people are trying to be police officers right now, which is good, but it's also a lot of work. So I appreciate the work you're doing.
Thank you. Thank you for doing.
I know sometimes I can come off a certain way, but I don't mean to. I'm not trying to stomp on any toes. I really am just trying to help in any way I can. Okay. And I think you're a valuable asset to our department, and I appreciate you and the work.
Oh, I see. Okay, this is what you mean by like this. Okay, so this is support. All right, that's good. I'm glad that conversations like that are happening. I think this is the thing where like Bob used to get blasted for not like yeah, exactly, passing along words of affirmation. I'm trying to find this I'm trying to find the clip from a few days ago where we were playing, not yesterday but the day before that, where we played as Bob. Actually, was it yesterday? I don't know if it was yesterday or not. And we went and talked to Angel. Because I was trying to find it fast, but I don't know if I can because I can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before that. Since this is in character stuff. No, because yesterday I ranted for a bit. That's right. I told Perkins that he should do better. Which wasn't really any words of affirmation at all. Okay, so that was yesterday. Yeah, I don't know if I can find it. It was when Angel and Toretti were talking. I think it's right here. I think I found it. Give me a second, chat. Okay.
A way to give keys or something to parking
Janitors.
attendants and admin assistants and janitors.
Yep.
You know,
We need
Willie's
those.
been working hard, but he needs to get expunged.
Is that the... Yeah, that guy is...
I heard Cy Carter's here too, and that one I'm really worried about.
Yeah, he
but-
came up to me last night and said,
Well,
"Nice
look,
to meet you,
this
boss."
is my... Okay, well, this is what I have to say about that. If you gotta respond to a call,
Did
and
you
he's
hire him,
holding down the
Teddy?
front of it. Nope. That was a
I didn't
Wrangler
hire
thing.
him, so why the fuck is he working here?
Wrangler.
Welcome back, friend.
Oh.
Wrangler likes to do things himself and involve himself in every
Okay,
department.
well, you can fire him if you don't want him here.
Well, I figure this. We can respond to a call. Our lights are blazing coming out of that thing, and he might be in the way. Lights are on.
So you're just gonna run him over?
Well, you know, if he's in the way, our lights are on. Cy
He
Carter.
could then sue us and get money from us.
Well, not if he's, you know.
Hold on, so...
Not if
wait,
he's what?
Is Wrangler hiring people for like BCSO or LSPD or how does that work?
No.
I also read earlier that
hiring
he's
them for
hiring negotiators from our dispatchers or negotiating bank robberies or something. Is this true? This is
I don't
something
know.
the
I haven't heard
dispatchers told
anything.
me.
I haven't heard anything about that.
What does a negotiator fall under? Is that an admin?
I have no
Also, are
idea
these
what the
people
hell
being
that is.
paid?
Yeah. So I received a budget to pay out my civilian staff, so I'm taking care of it.
You received a budget to pay out your civilian staff.
Yes. The admin assistants, the parking attendants, and the janitors.
Okay, so you as the BCSO have your own civilian staff?
No, I mean we
It's not a
as in
personnel and
Toretti
training
and I.
department.
Yeah, Toretti and I.
Wait, so your FTO department has its own budget?
Yeah, because we also run dispatch.
Yeah, we oversee the civilian employees here as well. We oversee recruitment, training, hiring.
Okay, so then
And civilian employees.
there's no point in LSPD footing the bill for any of the civilian people.
No, you guys don't need to. I already told you guys that, didn't it? Mom, did you not tell him?
I explained that the civilian services were paid through a special account for the past 2 months.
Yeah, we have a
didn't- I
budget to
didn't
pay for them,
elaborate
so
on it,
LSPD doesn't need to pay for them. I don't know if that was explained or not.
Okay, well, Rebecca Lovejoy apparently, I mean, Fred was around, went to City Hall, and solved a huge Civ payroll problem. Did you guys know, like, who hired the Civs? Do you guys know who got the first original budget to pay the Civs inside of the police department? Do you guys know who hired the accountant to keep track of which Civs were going to get paid and how? Do you guys know who got more LSPD budget to pay the Civs who are currently hired by the department? Did you guys know who who allocated funds specifically to those departments from the LSPD? Wasn't me. She has bills for these people.
Yeah, I
so-
gave her the money to pay them out. I gave her 40 grand. That she said that would cover more than enough.
The bills have been paid, but from this special account that the
From a
mayor
special
gave
account?
us. Yeah,
Yes.
not the normal budget. It's
Oh.
free money, Bob.
It's free money, man. Can't complain.
It's sure. I'm just trying to understand. Like, if Wrangler hires a negotiator, I whatever. Fuck
I'm
it.
not gonna
'Cause
pay
there's a BCSO janitor now or something.
Bob,
what is that?
What?
No, here's the thing, right? My ego is too big, right? I'm not gonna let Wrangler
Oh,
hire
Jesus
someone
Christ.
and then I'm not going to pay them. Okay. It's not
I
gonna work,
find this
okay?
part funny because like there was a bunch of people that were hired and none of them ever got paid, and then the money that was supposed to be used to pay them, Angel took and kept for the BCSO.
My ego's gonna. It's just too big for that.
I mean,
right?
if Wrangler hires someone and you guys don't pay him, I don't.
I'm gonna fire him.
Okay, I'm just trying to understand because I get a bill too, and
Mm.
I saw it as our responsibility to pay these people from LSPD.
Right.
So if you tell me there's a special account that you guys have for just like the civ hires, the admins, janitors, negotiators, then I guess I just don't have to worry about it, which is fine because that means I don't have to pay anybody out of our own
Yeah, you
LSPD
don't.
account.
Yeah, you don't. You don't gotta.
The
worry
money's
about
back in the
that.
LSPD budget. It was split up, but it wasn't split up accurately. There was a lot of back pay that was due, so splitting it up evenly actually didn't matter at all. And again, the whole point was that this is a conversation we're gonna have in RP, but
The civilian employees don't really fall under anyone's purview except for ours.
okay. So the civilian employees. What about the dispatchers?
They are under our view. Purview.
They also get paid like us, though.
You guys.
So
yeah,
Bob,
we are responsible for dispatch.
just to clear it up, even though they have keys to the building, as far as payroll goes, they are considered civilian hires.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Cool. Right. All right.
I'm
where's-
sensing a lot of
all right.
tension going on right now. What's going on, Bob?
I think Bob is just processing.
Andrew
like,
said
cut
to
the-
split
I
it
can,
3
like, cut the
ways,
air
so
with
it's not on them. I don't even know why Andrew's bothered saying anything because he had no idea that cops were owed thousands of dollars to begin with.
Butter knife. What's going on, man?
Cut the air with.
Neither
a
did
butter
Kyle.
knife.
The money that was used for those cops, Kyle was against as part of the union.
Yeah, there's lots of tension
You
going
can,
on.
Like-
you can cut the air with your.
Everyone you
don't
guys are
even need a
giving me
knife
like
to cut air.
they
This
figured
is
it out
back
is
here.
like
I
was
saw-
like misinformed in the situation. That's why it's more confusing.
She left for Mexico with the money.
It's possible she might have.
I
Yeah, they're not. They don't like each other too much.
She put the union
Oh.
60,000 into debt, and she gets 50 grand handed to her.
How did she
Probably-
put the union
probably went to
into debt?
Mexico.
Because she was paying people.
Because she never looked at the. Well, she wasn't paying out union money. She was paying
This
out.
already happened. I mean,
yours
this.
and Andrew's fund sponge money. You know, that's
I
pretty.
was-
That's
Maybe we should send
Yeah.
the rats after the
saying-
DOJ.
I was too fucking good. Voker
True.
access. Right. Where's the part where I
Right.
have different keys? All right. This is
Me
the part
as
that I
well.
wanted you to hear originally.
yeah. You probably should shoot him.
Had to because of the bats thing.
You want to tell them?
Hey, what's up, Chief?
You can tell them if you want.
What's up?
Oh, just with the old topic again. We were
So
just
this was off the clip that like High Command wasn't supportive or whatever. I just wanted to play this clip.
discussing how we don't have a final eval for you on 5.
No, she was discussing it. Don't rope me in on this one, Angel.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
really concerned because he didn't.
This is where I'm an asshole. Hold on. Where's the part where I mentioned the keys? It's right
yeah,
afterwards.
you probably should shoot him.
Are they
Right here?
good or are they just you don't
They're
have
good.
it?
Yeah, they're good.
I have no idea. I've never.
I
talked
just
to
heard
them
it.
or
Where's the
seen
part with
them
the
or-
keys?
They're
Okay.
decent.
Well, Angela, like I've been telling T's already, if some of these guys that are being brought in, they
Right
don't
here.
have they're not getting keys and shit, right?
Yeah, well, that's
Dispatchers-
nothing I can do about.
Right, but I'm saying if
So
that
she's
saying some of these guys can't get keys, nothing she can do about it. Happens, you could tell me as well, so I can give them keys.
I
Like,
don't
I've
see you too often, Chief.
You could send me an email and then I could do it at any time.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, usually we do it through Andrews because he's the one who we're
Well,
speaking to
like,
about the hires.
There was like
But
4
you're
or
right.
5 different keys that haven't been given out from Andrews, so I'm guessing that makes your
Mhm.
job harder, doesn't it?
Yeah, it definitely does.
Okay, well that's what
But
Toretti was.
I'm used to my job being made hard for no reason.
Yeah, we're waiting on about a bunch more new hires.
Is that too low of a
Like
blow?
9 people names
Yeah.
that need to get updated
Just
on.
waiting.
But that's the life waiting.
Okay, well, like I said, I'm here to give people keys. If you need me to give people keys, like the dispatchers or like the cadets.
Yeah, I gotta get on getting some more dispatchers. I was also thinking about possibly a third dispatch spot. We'll probably have to talk to Andrews and Soze about
All right, I
that.
don't know if she heard that or not, but
And then
a third
seeing if
dispatch.
we-
But, oh, I see what you're saying. 'Cause it's 2
yeah, so we
dispatchers.
only have 2. Yeah, maybe 3, and then
Yeah.
a way to give keys or something to parking
Janitors.
attendants and admin assistants and janitors.
Yep.
You know,
It is. Yeah, I guess the way
Who's
Bob
been
says stuff comes
working
off
hard, but he needs
condescending.
to get expunged.
Is that the? Yeah, that guy's.
I heard Cy Carter's here too, and That one I'm really worried about.
Yeah, he
but-
came up to me last night and said,
Well,
"Nice
look,
to
And
meet
this
you,
is
Bob."
the
my-
repeat. Okay.
Okay, well, this is
Defeated by monotone. True. Bob is a literal gatekeeper. True, man. Okay. Am I done with this? Like, am I done with this yet? That were from that day and from what I seen a lot of cops just write notes to remember the incident, add more later. Because isn't gonna have the right reports. Okay. The reports. Just opinions watching this. On the one hand, I agree with a ton of what he said, especially in how important reports can be, and definitely think tags and evidence should be properly done more. But especially being by contrast to BCSO feels off. Like, sure, you can argue that Connor's SBS, even though I think SBS is really good at reading the room. And while he does do a lot of SBS in Cornwood, he also does a lot of good too. Okay, but it's again, it's in character, but okay. I feel saying Pred and Wrangler is a bit disingenuous, though I agree with the Wrangler PD comment a bit. I think both of them really do have things they want to do to help better PD. Heck, Alex seems against all these new departments, but really the only new ones that should be made is IA, which people have said Coil wants back. I need to see where he says that. And obviously Dark wants and SWAT for K9 and SWAT certs. You could fix the Wrangler stuff by literally making the big brain choice Kyle wanted with the PNT and make Wrangler co-lead the MCD, which is focused on short-term stuff and UC training. And then a lot of things being advocated for are more, in my opinion, at least, things to help promote more RP or better RP rather than SBS. I also agree with him when the quality isn't always better than the quality, but at the same time, you can technically have both. Lokaleni is super attractive or active on rest, attractive, but also does quality work. Both sides of the fence should be better in themselves. Yeah, you burn yourself out though with as much report writing as Lenny has done. And getting 4 quality rests should be viewed as poorly as getting 50 shitty ones, at least in my opinion. Probably. I'd say it's probably true. Question stuff is I don't know, since that seems like Cole and 5 was saying, so I don't know. Also, I don't know how to feel about the narrative that Kyle and Pinter are just for chaos, since I do feel both could do good for long-term PD and RP, and kind of seems if you discredit them a week into their attempts. I didn't realize I was discrediting them. He was the one that started the PD war. I don't understand, dude, I don't understand how I'm discredited because I started an RP war, dude. Like, wouldn't the fucking point of the whole, I know, like, this whole thing, really good at reading the room, while there's a lot of SBS stuff, can also do a lot of good too, wouldn't that just fucking, what, wouldn't this be the same shit as that, dude? Like, like, I don't understand how I'm an SOP SBS Andy, dude, exactly. Like, how can I be so good at being both? It's cops always said is only ever available sporadically, and you had to get a hold of them OOC and wait for things to get done. Cole makes the sheriff to be an in-character focused role and appoints active role players playing characters with strong traits. So suddenly RP starts having 24/7. Then Bob shows up after his regular absence. The first thing he does is start a war between the departments, but he wants to claim the role of serious chief to himself afterwards. Well, there can only be one serious chief. Also, Pred and Cornwall are given pretty much free reign to serious cops like Angel, Toretti, and Divine, and just throw their weight as sheriff around to get things done for those more serious cops. I can see how Wrangler might be a bit of a renegade at the moment because he seems to want to spite his former superiors for always dismissing him. So he does a lot of things solo and creates a department for himself. But I don't see how that's less serious than all the spiteful things Bob has done recently. What? I didn't even point any of this out because again, I felt like that was in character. But despite all the spiteful things that we've done recently, like threaten to sue Angel for taking money for herself and trying to get cops paid and making sure that we fire cops that are corrupt. Promote Ripley was pretty spiteful. What is this? 5-0 and Alex Peppo Shy? What is this?
Around once a week.
If she's not gonna leak,
He'll come around more. Like if chat.
That's just me.
There was a time when Alex played Bob every fucking day.
Also, why around once a week? I'm around like 5 days a fucking week, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? I take 1 week off, dude, and I'm absent. Is it that bad that I take 1 week off last week? Cause I'm fucking puking out my brains, dude. I lost to a slice of chicken, and I get told that I'm never around.
Every day. And
if we're talking about 2.0 absence, is that really relevant to 3.0? If it is, then fuck me, dude. I guess I will never not be absent.
His roleplay was standing here, hearing people's complaints, bitching and moaning about not being able to move forward and blah, blah, blah. I deserve this. I deserve that. This person did this to me. That person did this to me. The borderline OOC stuff. And that shit gets incredibly annoying to the point you don't want to fucking play the character.
That's true, man. And I'm happy that I have Kyle and other members of High Command now to sit there and sit in the office on my behalf and listen to everyone's bullshit.
Because that's your roleplay.
A mojito.
And he's so much of a good guy. Like he can't. I've told him many times. I'm like, dude,
am I good to just tell
ignore him. Tell him to fuck off and go do what you want to do.
Deal
with that shit later. Or he's just like, I can't do that because then nobody else will handle it.
True. Tell the mayor all about the investigation.
So for people saying, "Oh, he's not here right now," okay, there was a time where he was here, and then he still does stuff behind the scenes. Like he still gets emailed. He still gets emailed clips of like shitty interactions where he still has to.
Yes, dude. Thank you, 5, man. Thank you for saying that, brother. It's true, man. I still get shit sent to me all the time, and I constantly like have to bring it up. I'm in different discords where people discuss things about like server state, and I play Crim too. That's the other thing now is like I've been trying to play Crim more because I heard about the discussions that criminals had where they just don't feel like cops understand their perspective. So I tried to play Vasily at the start of 3.0 so I can get a better understanding for like what crims want, what they don't want. And that certainly took away a lot of time from me just standing around mission row, but it helps me understand like the I don't know, the crim's perspectives on things, because that's what we were told for a long time. But don't you just tow? We did tow a lot yesterday, but for a bit we were doing the Pegasus shit for a long time. We understand the meta behind meth, oxy, robbing banks. We understand what goes into it, what kind of work, running businesses, Civ RP, races. Like there's a lot that we understand in our crim that helps me, you know, figure things out on PD. It's good for me to branch out in both. And if people feel like that's not healthy and you don't really want, like, you just want someone that stands around and talks about cop problems, I don't know. I guess maybe I'm not a good fit. At the vault, that's a new beast. Yeah, obviously not doing the vault, but I'm keeping track of what they're doing for the vault because it involves cop intervention. Like the 10-minute thing where people were only getting 10 minutes, that was discussions that were had about how long it should take, you know? And luckily I made better friends with DW, who gives me a lot of insight as well. And that, you know, happened from playing Crim because DW said I was playing Crim as well, and we started talking, and me and him talk pretty regularly. He has opinions about server state, I have opinions about server state, and just trying to make things work together, man.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Anyway, there's a lot more that goes into it than just log in and stand around, dude. I'm glad that 5-0 said that on my behalf. I appreciate him, because I'm sure he understands. And you guys will get to see more of that. The more Kyle and Wrangler streams you'll watch, you get to see how people sort of approach that position. Yeah, I'd really encourage people to just like watch my streams for a bit. Like even if you don't like me or cops or whatever, like just watch my streams for a bit and watch and see like what I do before, I don't know, I guess having an entire like narrative painted out on Reddit about how my opinion's invalid because I started drama instead of roleplay. It's a little cringe. I don't know, especially when a lot of my opinions were about OOC stuff. Like I had a lot of OOC opinions about OOC things, and it's somehow like what I do in character got turned around on it. Corn would give him pretty much free reign to serious cops like Angels and Toretti. Well, here's my question is like, Toretti doesn't feel that way because he was saying that Wrangler was taking part in MCD and the FTO stuff. And like, we were already giving Angel and Toretti free reign. So to say like, They're giving pretty much free reign to serious cops. Like, that is implying that, like, I wasn't giving free reign to them. The only time I stepped in to the FTO program has been to give Lenny Hawk ride-alongs, allowing Mac to take him out, and promoting Gary Berry, which that was a, obviously bad decision. And dude, I love Kyle, man. He's like, he's a great friend, dude. I wish me and Kyle got to hang out more, like IRL. He's a great dude. Like, I don't understand what some of the I'm trying to take criticism for the OOC stuff I talked about, but the in-character things. Chaos Bob started the beef with BCSO and panic promoting captains. I don't get it. Example, Divine and Malton literally have been gatekeeping every chance they get, snaking and doing other questionable stuff. Wait, Malton and Divine have been gatekeeping? That's pretty pog. Right after they got those bitches in the character change more serious, like Kyle's a better example. Meanwhile, Compact is actually trying to do everything they can do to promote RP. I like how this, like, very specific, vague statement about people, like, this is the most, like, backwards ass, like, just, like, I don't even have words for how awful this comment is. We promoted captains and the captains gatekeep, but Kyle and Penta, notice how it's Kyle and Penta, are trying to do everything they can to promote RP. Isn't fucking promoting people to captain promoting RP, or am I missing something here? I mean, this guy's definitely missing a few things here. Most of it is inside of his skull, or whatever's left over of it. But one, I like how one is RP and the other one isn't. What we're doing, not RP. What BCSO's done, that's RP. Didn't like Kyle and Wrangler promote people? Or does that not count? Kyle said he has a plan, seems like a meme, but he really is taking things slowly and trying to change things better. Wrangler actually doing interviews with every BCSO member, trying to get them into doing police work they want to do. And all that stuff's like healthy, man. It's just that it does take a lot of time, I guess. I don't really know what Malton and Divine do in terms of like the I guess they don't promote RP. That's mainly it. But asking people what they want to do is always healthy. I mean, this is good right here. This is really good. Usually cops go to departments that they have interest in and they get encouraged to. Like, am I going to sit down and talk to every single member of LSPD, ask them what they want to do? No. Just straight up, no, I'm not going to do that. It seems a little weird for me to pull in a cadet and be like, what do you want to do? Like, I just don't really see... It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to do that for myself. But if that's what people want, I guess that's what people want. Clearly, you should be putting in interest. Like, if you want to be MCD, you should go talk to Divine, right? If you want to be an FTO, you should go talk to Angel. That's what they're there for. If you want something else, then maybe go to somebody else. I agree with all this. Like, I think Alex means more. They're doing all these chaotic things
has just
with
tipped
no global
$5.
HG discussion.
I miss the days that the longest rant you had was when chat called you ugly.
Okay, dude. But comparing these discussions to stuff like Park Ranger Day is kind of weird since that was legit SBS and this isn't. Okay, so this is conflating two different things. I never said what they're doing is the same thing as the Park Ranger Day stuff. I said there's a balance, and specifically I said that if we at the LSPD also went into doing chaotic things and like just whatever we wanted, it would skew that way. And I gave examples of what happens when the entire department skews one way. So this is totally conflating what I was saying. So this is off to a great start. Because it seems more like SPs are more chaotic ones in situations. They keep trying to counter BCSO rather than work with them. But how do we not work with the BCSO? In fact, what did we have? We had a discussion about Rhodes, who we were asking if he refused to work with somebody because of their rank within the LSPD or because he was their son. Discussion about that. We had a conversation with Toretti working with Angel. We specifically were asking if they could work together very well or if that wasn't the case.
We had a conversation with Wrangler and how he was how he was talking to Bob with Kyle, because we wanted to work together. So I don't understand how any of this is true. This is fake news. Appreciate it. I forgot to mention that Quell and 5 very clearly made clear that Sheriff is in character. Another thing I find iffy is Alex wanting to have an OSC discussion about this stuff. What? Why do you find that iffy? But given what Kyle and Penta were told, it makes sense not to want to shoot off a billion emails or wait for Alex to log into Bob then update. It's iffy I want to have OSC discussions? Dude, I'm done. All right. If it's iffy that I can't have fucking OSC discussions, I'm over it, dude. I'm going to go back to role-playing before I... The mental gymnastics I have to do to keep up with half of those points that I just read is just too much effort for me. I'd rather just stand in mission row and get clipped again for 30 minutes. Which this guy realizes that we have a Discord where cops talk to each other. It goes going. I've been looking in chat for a while. I've really enjoyed your Bob RP. It's very different from the TRP's servers, High Command Chief of Police. I also watch. Very interesting duality of it. What's the? I'd like to. What the TRP server Chief of Police? Can you show me some clips of that? Can I get some inspiration? Yo, placeholder. Thank you guys for those gifted subs, by the way. I saw yours, Atlas, as well. Thank you. I would love to see some clips of the TRP Chief of Police. In character disagreements or OOC people hate each other. I guess so. Like people just don't understand that. Like, you know, as an adult, I can I can form opinions and separate myself from the roleplay regarding those opinions. They feel like I only have like you know, like one thought process about things, and I can't possibly have any other thoughts. So if I call Wrangler in character dumb, I can be friends with him OOC. It's like it's fucking impossible with these people. Like I create roleplay inside of the police department that is you know, conflict, so people can branch off of that. And for some reason, I now can't talk about like server state because I created conflict. Therefore, I can't talk about server conflict at all. I can't talk about server state. I can't talk about how reports lead to you know, more roleplay, because why? I created conflict in this one scenario. This plagiarizing some key aspects of Kyle's extremely popular character, Kyle Pred. There's nothing wrong with drawing inspiration, but there's a point where it becomes blatant ripoff. I'm afraid he'll be reporting in NoPixel forums through my good friend Coil. I've gifted him hundreds of subs, by the way, who's an admin. Now, wait till Coil finds out. Anyways, man, I don't know. I like having, like I said, I like having discussions with people. Like all that was discussions. It wasn't meant to be taken like super deep. I wasn't trying to have like a giant like Reddit thread like get blown out of control and sort of like take what I said not out of context, because there is a lot of context there, but like not understand the separation between like what I was saying pertained to my character and his actions and what I think like OOC. And my thoughts OOC were just like my opinions. I said that several times.
Hello, sir.
How's it going?
We're doing well. How are you today?
Good. I said several times, guy. I even said at the end of my fucking rant, like at the end of it, I was like, "Hey guys, I just want you to know these are my opinions. Like they're not wrong, they're not right. Like this is just what I think, and I don't want you guys to take them like at like, you know, full value. Like I could be wrong about this stuff." And somehow it was like, I can't believe Alex like says this shit. Like he's an SOP Andy who really thinks that he's like the correct way of policing. Meanwhile, like other cops are creating roleplay. It's like, dude, like, fuck me, man. This guy hasn't RP'd once a day in his life. The only times he RPs is when he's around
like 1 day out of the week. And even then, he's barely fucking role playing. This guy's just going around critiquing role play. How dare you have a conversation OOC? I'm not here to watch OOC conversations, dude. I'm here to fucking. I'm gonna watch you win. How did my taser cartridges already expire? I should stop buying 3 taser cartridges. They fucking expire like every day. Why does your Reddit critic sound like Rush Limbaugh? Okay. Followed by, sorry guys, I've only been watching for the last like 2 months. I don't really know. I didn't really know about any of this stuff. What is this, Artemis? Fired from Baltimore PD, begged for Angel's call sign to be retired, had to do final eval to become an officer, makes excuses after flirting with Angel's sisters, constantly undermined by Wrangler, homewrecker, high command for less than 2 weeks, always trying to stop PD conflicts, scared of death. The Chad Chief, Bobby, top officer in Texas PD, so good he didn't need a final eval. Tragic backstory that tugs your heartstrings. Starts a PD war just for fun, immortal COP, willing to take a cyanide pill at any moment. Respected and feared by his captains, only cheats on Raven, openly cheats on Raven. Changed call sign procedure just to get back at Angel. That's not even true. That's not even true. We didn't change the procedure to get back at Angel. Oh my god, dude. Anyway, I gotta be careful of this room. This is where I started my rant yesterday. All right. Get 2 taser cartridges today since we're not gonna go through all of them. Slowly dripping water. What the fuck?
Read from dispatch. Be advised, latest 1031 Alpha, Dutch line. Any available units to handle. Identify response code 3.
MRPD podcast, the 1013 podcast is a new change. What the fuck?
Dispatch, pop before back in service.
Got about 4 showing you 10-8-23-18.
Dispatch 67 en route, latest 31 Alpha.
Grand record is not 2 hours and 45 minutes. I don't think that's a fair. I don't think that's a fair record. I don't think I was just ranting, dude. I think I was ranting for that long. Wait, Bassicle, Sam Bass. Oh my god. 410 dispatch.
Send to 410.
What is a Bassicle? I see it listed on our log.
Unknown at this time. We'll clarify once the study's over.
Dispatch 65776 Wild Oats Drive, 31 Alpha.
Cornwood's playing WoW at the same time? Is he actually? Hell yeah, go Cornwood. Why the... Is the color on the roof weird? Wait, what is this? Why is the roof green?
321 from dispatch.
Go for 321.
321, do you happen to have anybody with you?
Negative.
10-4.
What the fuck? I don't think there is a way to change those colors. I think I'm just going crazy. Ooh. Black on black looks really cool, but it's like so UC. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going crazy. What? That's a lot of money. I'm not doing that. 900 bucks. Just like 30K. I'm still not doing it. Fuck that. I see green, man. I don't know. But I actually want to do some cop work, man. I don't want to fucking sit around today. I'm tired of people saying I don't do cop work, okay? It's pissing me off.
Dispatch Papa for en route latest 911 Del Parapet.
Dispatch 65723, Wild Oats 31 Alpha. I have a flight vehicle parked out front. I'm gonna wait for him to come outside.
Okay. It's definitely green. Doesn't it look green?
7321 direct.
I'll be dispatching.
I don't understand.
321 from dispatch.
I don't know how they did that. Guys, is the dress blue or yellow? Let's go check out Dean's World. Kate does a thank you. 410 responding to latest 47 off the pier.
Copy 410. EMS are already en route to that location.
Copy, be advised. 1 mic up.
Somebody going like backwards? What the fuck is happening?
It isn't open.
321 from dispatch.
Go over 321.
321, are you available to handle calls?
Affirm.
Copy. Can you 76 to Wild
It's gonna be
Oaks
okay,
Drive
son.
and assist 657 with a break and enter call?
Okay, what happened here?
How's it going, officer?
It's going good. Somebody get injured?
He had a little bit of a stumble falling off the roller coaster.
Yeah, he fell off the roller coaster, man. Yes.
Dispatch Papa 423, latest 911 Dean's World.
He fell off the top track of the roller coaster, Heidi.
Yep, top track.
What the
That's like 4 or 5
Oh my god, there's like some
stories,
blood right there. Did they hit themselves on this railing?
I think he might have.
I
kind of blanked out as I was
on the way down.
falling.
Wait, that's Timothy.
Oh boy.
Yes, it is. Yeah, we
I
were
think
running.
I think you got a bit too excited there, mother.
Yeah, I don't know my own
little.
strength and speed. I ran a little too fast and I fell off.
Oh dear.
Oh shit.
Tomorrow it's gonna function, alright? By the way, tomorrow I have a big announcement. Hopefully I'm allowed to speak on the stage.
up by Air X,
Oh, you
Even if you're not, I'll
did?
get up
Nice,
there and still
man.
say.
I'm excited for you.
Did you say the roller coaster's gonna work tomorrow?
Hopefully.
Yeah. That's we're really excited. We just took a tour around and
Me
it looks
too.
wonderful out here.
It's a rocket ship ride right
there. Alex Alex.
Right, they made that for you, I think. Here we go.
especially for me.
Can I get you treat up? Well, I'm gonna play you
410
the
dispatch, show me clear
What
latest
the
47.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Copy 410, showing you clear 0021.
Oh.
Welcome to the Immortal.
What the frick, man? I can't even play video games anymore. Yeah, I'm definitely clear now. You're right. Oh, I don't have a crash. God damn it. Oh, Chad Alex, what's up, dog? Ah! There should be a meme about these two ways you can take. Back to Mission Row. This is the correct way. You have street lights. You have open view. You won't get kidnapped. Runtime is probably... It's probably... Ow!
Are you okay? You really don't sound good at all. Oh, fuck's sakes.
Yes,
Oh.
I see you.
Let me call EMS. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
not again. Not again.
Ow! What the fuck was that? Okay, this is terrifying out here. All right. Sir, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. What's up?
Nothing. I just saw you get nailed by a van, and it's miraculous that you survived.
Yeah, no, it'll happen out here.
Hmm. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're okay, sir.
Yes, thank you.
What the hell is going on?
Am I tripping?
There
we go.
Got
Whoa,
it. Yeah.
Okay. Worried about that.
It's someone's real voice now.
Wait, who are you?
Hello, man.
Switch to his normal voice. Was it just harder for him to upkeep his old voice? He wasn't feeling with the radio calls using a fake voice. Fair enough. Let's go see if our car's still there. Yeah, I definitely think that the colors are off.
What about the chopper?
I'll have to go find him.
Alright. I'll wait for Dan then. Fucking shit.
Somebody stole my money.
The fuck are these guys doing?
410 Papa for direct.
Go ahead.
Would you like me to stop impound your cruiser?
If you'd like to, I was just about to be on my way back there to do it myself.
Dan, are you on frequency?
Okay.
Dan?
Uh, 238. Do you hear my comms?
Yes, I do.
Copy.
Dispatch 348, show me 10-8.
410 dispatch. If any officers have their vehicles out here, I can go impound them for you if you give me the location.
I need Dan Bailey.
Okay.
45 is stocking up. Dispatch 640, if any units need a ride to their car, I can pick you up. Go 45.
Come to the helipad. You're gonna get in my helicopter, and we're gonna look for the SASP helicopter, and we're gonna take it back.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
That unit that was asking if they want to give any officers rides, you could go down to the bus station and see if there's any waiting there.
Copy, will do.
All right.
Making sure it wasn't a cruiser stuck there.
You're good.
1-2.
It's a hutch. There's a lot of there's a lot of crims that switched over to play cop characters recently. It's interesting. He's loving it. It can be a lot of fun, man. Cop can be a lot of fun, dude. Aren't crims salty at the moment? I don't know. Are they? I heard crims talking about like crim meta recently, saying crim meta is a little bad, down bad.
I must pick your cruiser, sir. If you're ready, I can give the keys to you.
Did you see a DLC for 6 months and got fired for some SBS? No, that was Josh OG, I'm pretty sure. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, Josh OG like took out somebody's liver. Nice.
Papa 2876, the latest 911. Dispatch 657, I have one detained southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
That's southbound Las Lagunas.
Hey, Brim, it's gonna be southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
The helmet on, I was wheezing.
410, 23, that is 38.
And then you
Las
started
Lagunas
reaching for a
Boulevard.
wedgie when I told you to stop? Huh? There's so many things there. There's so many things there, mister. You wouldn't believe this, Chief. You know what he did? He was jaywalking after I warned him, and then guess what?
What?
When I pulled up next beside him, he reaches for a wedgie, but it looks like he's reaching for something else.
A
What?
wedgie?
I swear.
Yeah,
I
it looks like he was reaching for a gun.
I was chafed. I'm sorry.
Dispatch 643, 76,
Do you have any weapons
31
on you,
Alpha,
sir?
Kimball.
No, I'm not. I don't have any
Alright, I'm gonna
weapons.
pat down your person, and I better not feel any bulges.
Well, depends on what you feel, but yeah, you should be good.
Okay, let's not pretend like. Oh no! You get out here wearing tight jeans, all right? No,
Yep.
no.
Yep.
You have nothing, all right, buddy?
What the fuck?
300, Dave
Oh,
11 direct.
All right, let me take your helmet and mask
My-
off this time, okay, sir?
my ego.
All right, who is this? Where can I
Back
find your ID?
back tonight.
In my pocket. My back
All right.
right pocket.
Back right. The blunt.
That's me.
All right, the blunt. Why are you jaywalking? and
Wait, what's his
running around
name?
for weapons in front of his officer? Dub blunt. Dub blunt.
So your name's Dub Blunt?
Yeah, his parents really fucked up.
What the fuck?
And go for 305.
Are you a rapper? Are
I
you a
don't-
SoundCloud rapper? Huh?
I don't get it.
311.
Is this part of the interrogation?
10-4, thank you.
If I say yes, am I gonna get arrested for being a wannabe cool
Dub
person?
Blunt.
Yes.
Oh my god, everybody's just sticking their
Let me
hands in
inform
my
you of your
pants.
rights again. You have the right to remain silent. You can stay canon. Will be seen to the court of law. You have the right to attorney. You can have four attorney. Will invite to you by the state. If available, you have the rights are ready tonight. All right, let's get
Yes.
to my very first question.
What?
Are you a SoundCloud rapper?
No, absolutely not. I don't have bars.
2331 Alpha, code 6, Kimball Hill Drive.
Well, there's a lot of things you don't have. Reaching for a fucking wedgie in front of an officer, huh?
Well, he was right on my ass. I just ran for like a whole 2 miles and I was chafed. I mean, what do you want me to do?
Yeah, do you know what that looks like, mister? Huh?
I know.
I'm in my car and it looks like you're reaching for a gun.
No, that would be the dumbest thing on earth to do. But I did have to. I
Yeah, you reached for a wedgie instead, and guess what? You got hurt.
Yeah, my pride got hurt too.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, I did kind of hit you with that one.
Yeah.
I give you one reason why I shouldn't hit you with jaywalking, huh?
Because I'm old and deaf, and you feel bad for an old boomer like me who has no idea what the fuck SoundCloud is. And
Maybe. I mean, I guess you could sway me more. I might feel bad.
I mean, the fact that you have really, really nice hair, and just
All right, well, compliments get you nowhere, okay? Flattery does not get you anywhere.
Well, just basically, technically I didn't really walk. I kind of stumbled. I was just out of breath, and if there's like a penal code for Jay stumbling, maybe I'd take that charge. But
I guess you did kind of stumble there.
yeah, I kind of ate shit. My knee hurts. It scraped a little bit.
Where are you going to, huh?
Honestly, oh man, I was driving down the road, and all of a sudden I had a sugar crash from that fucking horse energy drink I chugged, and next thing I know, my car's fucking gone.
Horse
I woke up on the
drink?
side
What
of
the hell?
You never had one yet? Oh, they're amazing.
No.
Yeah, it's like better than coffee. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, there's like up in the farmers market and shit. There's guys with like horse masks. They got like big old bright green suits on, and they
Chief,
sell
have you had one of
energy.
those? I feel like that's something you would drink.
I did get offered one, yeah, but we were all giving them to
Cycle
Reddy
2.
to increase his testosterone levels.
Can I get you to the?
Oh, well, there you go.
Drop them right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm drinking them. Because I'm trying to compensate where I can.
Yeah, I guess that's true. All right, I won't be charging you with jaywalking today.
Oh, thank you so much.
Just because you admitted to having a. Yeah.
Close.
All right, but you don't reach for a wedgie in front of an officer again.
I promise I'll never do it again. I swear to God.
Better not. Put a fucking shirt on.
Oh my God.
You're running in the city without a shirt and you're old.
Jesus, what are you making a poor bastard crying like that?
Well, think about it. Now he's gonna remember forever that he should put a shirt on.
You really are Angel's protege.
I'm her sister.
Okay. All right. Well, that explains a lot, actually.
Oh yeah, I thought you knew that.
No, I thought you were like her daughter or something.
No. I almost went LSPD. I don't like your uniform.
Yeah, it's a shitty looking uniform. You look like
No,
you run the jail.
I almost went LSPD.
238 from Tree Pity Direct.
You don't like the LSPD uniform.
See, the reason I didn't swap is because the call sign I wanted. I'm not kidding. If the call sign wasn't taken, I was actually going to.
Yeah, that makes even more sense that you're Angel's sister. That the reason you didn't swap is for my call sign.
Not yours.
Huh?
I wanted 457. Yeah, because she wanted me to take her call sign.
Oh, you want McCormick's call sign?
Yeah, the one you gave him.
I mean, he's only probably holding on to it for her. I'm sure.
Yeah, I doubt I can get it though. I doubt he'd give it up to me.
So you'd only switch for her call sign.
Well,
that's a dumb reason to switch regardless. Shouldn't be switching.
No, well, here's the thing. I like some of the
sign.
people, and also there's not too many strong female influencers in LSPD right now. So, figured that needs
we got
doing. You got who?
We got Alton. We got Toretti.
Toretti doesn't count.
Reducer.
How often does Alton's the only one that comes around a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the let's say she's the often one, right? What about the others?
What about the others? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, see, there's only one you can name really.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, isn't are the other ones part-time?
Cycle 1, Cycle 2. Those guys on Scorcher?
Yeah, probably.
A-firm.
Ah, well there you go.
That might be my bike.
VCSO is crowded though.
I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Yeah.
The left one's white.
I mean, in the long run, I really want Trooper, but that's like 2 or 3 years out.
There's a Scorcher.
You've already planned out when you're gonna get Trooper, and you're putting yourself at 2 or 3 years.
Long run.
Oh boy, I got some bad
It's a
news
long,
for you.
long time away. But here's the thing. Eventually.
I don't even know if the city will exist in 2 or 3 years from now. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's true. I could die.
I got visual on the cyclist who's southbound LG.
Yeah, that's a very sad, morbid reality.
I'm looking for
Yeah,
my
that is pretty
There's sheer
sad.
positivity I'll make it.
You'll have a higher chance of dying in the BCSO though.
Uh-huh.
That's where dreams
what
go
makes
to
you
die.
say that, huh?
I used to be
What makes
part
you
of it.
say that, huh? Oh, you used to be a part of it?
I used to be a sergeant.
And why
at,
are you
like,
saying
BCSO.
why are you saying BCSO's bad?
Because that's where dreams go to die.
So then you went it's LSPD?
Yeah, to achieve a dream of actually being something.
Dispatch 643, latest 31 Alpha, Kimball Hill. I've got two
Tempting.
individuals.
It's quite
claiming they're
tempting.
out
Just
for a
because my
night jog.
sister's
I've
in the
got a Buffalo
BCSO
with
now.
busted out window
Yeah,
right
you'll
on the
always
road.
be in her
Can I
shadow
get a
now.
77 to stand by
Huh.
for pursuit while I watch
Yes, that's
these
true.
individuals
That is a
from
good reason to
hillside?
swap.
I said, you'll
Swap
figure
to
it
give
out.
it some thought.
What was the location? Kimball Hill Drive. Copy, 348.
45 to LSPD. You might have the vehicle with the license plate ending in 2LN.
Why just LSPD?
Dispatch 627, 10-8.
Some dude got smoked by a local? What the fuck?
Papa 20 to Tango 10 direct.
Listen, my real goal for Bob, like future Bob, when we're no longer Chief Bob, when we get departed Bob, is to, like I said, Trooper and MCD. I want to do long form investigations. Oh, sorry, not Trooper. K9 and MCD, I should have said. I want to do long form investigations with a dog. I don't even want to use a dog. I just want to have a dog out, so I can like reenact scenes from what's that one movie? Fuck, I forget. With the cop and the dog. Hutch, was the dog's name Hutch?
For 10-7, helping out the Yersian police with their vehicles.
Not Air Bud. Not I Am Legend. It's not Air Bud or I Am Legend or Scooby-Doo, guys. These are pissing me off. Tinker, you gonna be around tonight? I was gonna patrol with you. Turner and Hoochie. Turner and Hoochie? Turner and Hooch. There we go. Turner and Hooch. Yeah. That's a great movie. Talking about Starsky and Hutch? No. Although Colin keeps urging me that he wants to reenact Starsky and Hutch constantly. Every time I get off the phone with him, he's like, oh man, I wanna be Hutch and you could be Starsky, or I'll be Starsky and you're Hutch. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, Bob, please. Alex, come on, man. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do Starsky and Hutch.
BCSO dispatch, beware of the latest 311, please.
I believe it's a head pop, Chief of Police. That's why he probably forgot there. A lot of us lost our head. Copy, Bundy. That Buffalo's still there. Trunk open. Doing this around to grab that vehicle, or should we head up there?
If you guys want to, I just recommend dispatch forwards them to Scuff Impound it.
Yeah, copy. Myself, Cycle 1 and Cycle 2 are around to Lay's room and call and grab that vehicle.
Wait, you guys are gonna bicycle your way up to Harmony?
Absolutely.
Hey, firm, we're en route.
Okay.
How are you guys going to transport your bikes after you get the car? You carry them? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You have a bike rack on the back? We'll make one happen.
Stuff it in the back seat.
All you need is duct tape, and that's it.
643. Do you have a good look at the front of the house where the car is? Negative. I think they're posted up on the one across the street at Kimball Hill. Hey, copy. Do you want me to move? I don't have eyes on that buffalo. Hey, firm. Position yourself up somewhere that you got eyes on the buffalo. Yeah, copy. I just drove by two people that were looking at you. They're going to be parallel on Normandy. Going to be two white males, one wearing a blue suit, the other one wearing a black sweatshirt with black pants.
I just spoke to that individual. He let me search him. He had a bunch of phones and stuff. They might be out of the house. I don't think you're going to find PC on these guys.
All right, copy that. Thank you, Mac.
Trying some speed down here, see if we can catch somebody slipping. To be fair, no one ever really, like, not a lot of people speed up here anymore. Not as much. Oh, wait a minute. We got one maybe.
Copy. Briefly break off from this if that's the case.
What the fuck?
Copy, then 348, I'm gonna break off as well.
Dispatch, show me attempting to catch up to a graying color muscle car westbound Power Street. Continuing on to Occupation Ave, leftbound vehicles teleporting. Southbound Alta Street.
Anyone having trouble turning their lights on?
APD again. City might be dying again, get ready.
Yeah, I thought I was in a 1080, but I guess I'm not anymore.
Yeah, that's an A firm, just wait one.
LSPD things. Chief, sir.
God damn it.
What the frick is going on, man? I just want to play in this roleplay server. I'm a police officer in one of the most distinguished roleplay communities in Grand Theft Auto. You have to respect me.
This voice though, I don't know, dude. New character? It could be a new character. I don't really know what they'd be doing. What was that voice? I don't know. Yeah, Marge Simpson.
Homie. Homie.
Hey, Peter.
I'm into that one in a bit.
Peter. Yes. Hey, Peter. It's Joe. Peter.
When will you learn? The consequences are never going to be the same.
What is this Resnick clip? I haven't seen this Resnick clip in a hot minute.
No.
10-4, can we have a...
What the fuck? Who?
An officer help Max in case the
I am
individuals come back?
Texas. No.
God damn it. I am Texas.
Hey, Copper, science? Science? Wait, can you hear me? Hello? Copper, please.
Oh, she can't see you? Oh, no. Okay. Jane Obama. Oh, what the fuck? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Crazy and shoot up like a convenience store.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
I can't say it.
Shit. Is this someone's car?
Hey, do you know whose car that is?
The sheriff's one there?
Yeah.
No idea.
Okay.
I don't have keys to it though. So it might...
Who's this? Just a car just sitting here?
Yeah, I'm just gonna impound it.
Why don't we use it to drive around and grab other cars that are surely...
Oh, in case I don't have keys.
Yeah, it's a very complicated door, you know. You got it. Okay, you got it. You got there. You got there.
Ow! What the fuck? Is there none? I thought we at least had one in here somewhere.
I think it just got taken out. Isn't it? Is it this one right here that just got taken out?
Wait, I don't see one here.
No, this one right here. You don't see.
No,
this
is a sheriff one.
Yeah, it was a sheriff's one.
No, we had two LSPD ones. We have one out there now, and then we had one that was put away from the pier.
Oh, yeah. I don't suppose you got the plate before you put it away.
I didn't put it away. Shepard did.
Oh God, you left it to Shepard. That guy could.
Why not?
That guy can't even tie his own shoelaces. Oh God damn it, we're screwed.
Okay, looks like we only have one choice here now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go see if we can find them.
I wanted to ask you, for permission to do something. I know this is a weird concept, but I'm thinking about doing something, and I want your permission before I do it.
That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, it's a weird.
I'm usually used to granting forgiveness.
Right, right. I know it's an odd concept, but I'll try it anyway. We'll see how it goes. So, near the farmer's market, apparently, there's a couple of different spots where these LSPD motorcycles can show up. I've been thinking about offering people, like, if, I don't know, when I get on duty, if someone tells me where one is, I'll give them like $500 cash. And I'll just, I don't know. We got so many cops on duty and nobody has any vehicles. Rather than have them do a bicycle, I'll just be like, hey, I'll do a motorcycle, whatever.
Okay, were there other ones out here somewhere?
Probably. Probably a bunch.
Oh, I don't care. I mean, if you take a motorcycle, you take a motorcycle.
Yeah, when the first time I even knew that it was even feasibly possible was when Dan found one. And he emailed me and said, hey, can I drive this for a couple hours? And I was like, I don't care. Yeah, sure. Whatever. It's a motorcycle. You know how to drive them. We have SOPs on them. Whatever. And then he immediately emailed me back like, Metzger told me I can't, frowny face. And I was like, all right, whatever. Like, I don't really care that much about it, but okay. And now it's at the point where it's like, I see cops driving them sometimes. And I'm like, I get why he probably rejected it, and I get being careful, but to be blunt, I don't think there's ever been an issue with a cop using a motorcycle.
I mean, didn't the park rangers use like weird ones?
Did they?
Use like weird park ranger trucks for a while. I can't remember.
Oh, like the Suburbans up there.
Yeah, I thought they used Suburbans at one point.
I mean, I don't... maybe I'm just blind. I don't see an issue with that either. As long as... I mean, how do you abuse that, right? It's a car. It's not particularly good, right? It's just sort of like a car. It says police on it. It's got lights and sirens. What's the big deal? I'm trying to think of a scenario where you might abuse that to the point where it's like, now we have to take it away. Like, but I can't imagine what that scenario looks like, right? How do you fuck it up that bad that you get a literal police vehicle, I don't know, abused to the point where it needs to be taken away from you?
Right. I mean, people can find a way, certainly.
Yeah.
Maybe a motorcycle have lights and sirens on it?
It does. It has lights and sirens. I think it's a little on the fast end, which is maybe why, you know, I'd want to ride it to make sure it's, like,
fuck it.
Okay. 'Cause I don't want it necessarily being primary when there's troopers around, but when Dan asked me for it, he specifically said, hey, I want to take this motorcycle and I want to basically just go on the highway and pull people over for speeding tickets, and that's it. And if they drive away from me, I'll let them go. And I'm like, you know, that's fine. I don't care. If people just want to do speeding tickets and stuff and whatever, and they're not going to like use it to its full extent or whatever, then sure. I'm not going to have it go to Toledo Bank or like to the city vault or every Fleeca, but you know, if they want to do traffic enforcement, by all means.
Let me call a tow for this car.
This tornado behind us?
Yeah.
Copy, attaching 640 and 643 to Carson Avenue.
Have you been in here yet?
No, I've never even seen it before.
You want to park and take a look?
Yeah, sure. Hey, you know what? I got one eye, right? May as well take advantage of it.
643, 2331 Alpha, code 6, Forum Drive. 640, same traffic.
Copy 623, 640, showing you 76.
There we go.
Well, you know, before you lose your other eye.
What's that?
Impressive.
Why would I use my other? Where scripts are written. Oh, I get it, for like movies and stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, cool. I hate scripts. Well, it doesn't seem to be a line. That's good. Looks like this place is a flop. Mug shots. Your face on a mug.
See anything? 643.
Unicorns, horses, donkeys,
Negative, not yet.
wicked spaceships. What time is this place open? What time is it now? It's 5 in the morning. That's probably why there's nobody here.
Yeah, that would explain why no one's here.
Yeah. 9 Forum Drive apartments is clear. Hey, from Carson leading on to Innocence is clear as well.
Does the roller coaster actually work?
I don't know. I responded to a call where somebody fell off one earlier.
I remember we used to have bank trucks at the end of the pier, and I used to run up on this yellow track and actually run all the way around it. And if you do, you can jump off of the track right over there onto the roof. a pretty good shot on the roofs over there. But you're exposed, obviously, like the whole way.
640, they have an individual running down.
It's kind of suicidal, but it's worked for me like twice. So. Ooh, can you actually like throw the ball at these cups? Hang on, I got this, Bob. God damn it! This game is rigged.
That's not how that works. They have balls in the cups. You don't shoot it.
Oh well, it was the instructions weren't clear. I thought this was like a shooting gallery. Damn it!
Just 31 Alpha, we're just following.
All right, let's see you chuck a ball through the thing here.
Why are there people injured at the airport? My question.
It's an airport, you know. Maybe they fell off. You know, those planes are huge. You ever get up on there and try to like clean the window or whatever? You could easily fall off those wings and break a leg or something.
What the fuck is this?
Leviathan. What is it? Del Perro Pier. It does it have a name? I don't know. Looks like a little injury waiting to happen. This is what I want to. This is what I'm interested in. The Leviathan.
Hmm.
Let's see. Can I ride this?
I don't know about that.
Can you tell me? Am I good?
You were a little on the short side.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that believe it or not, taking off your hat didn't help.
Didn't help. Yeah. Damn it.
Black bag.
No.
Okay. How about now?
Oh,
Can I
there we
ride
go.
it now?
Now you can
I ride it?
Ride it. Yeah, you're
okay,
good
I
now.
can ride it. All right, I'm good. Okay. There's actually a cart here.
643, if you can come over to my 20, I'm at that little corner mall.
Is there someone I have to like pay to get tickets to this or something?
Yeah, you've never been to a like theme park before, Ripley?
Yeah, but like I didn't see anywhere we could buy tickets. Oh wait, I can sit. Wait. Oh. Okay.
What? How?
Dispatch 6710-8.
Dispatch.
Listen, you don't have to be
348, I was just
scared.
notified by 2 women in a black and colored coupe. Their friend is being tortured in a place called the Fun House.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how are you?
Hello.
You guys trying to ride the ride?
Do you work here?
Yeah, we're trying.
Grandma's house. Lenny's pretty familiar with that incident.
We're trying.
67 en route. Shit.
Bob, are you too scared to ride?
Well,
or
I don't know.
something?
I don't think there's an operator here.
All right. Well, maybe if you just sit here patiently.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll eventually go, right?
Yeah, maybe it'll eventually go. Maybe they're watching us.
485,
Maybe they've got
one
cameras
unit
or
is
something. I don't know.
heading to this fun house.
I'm afraid of heights.
On board.
You think that's how that works?
I mean, do you have a better idea?
No, I don't. No, I don't know.
Can't get
40 back 10-8.
Got that back in service at 5:30.
Has anyone actually ridden this roller coaster before?
350, who took the BCSO cruiser with
I have no
sin
idea.
on the back?
You see a
I
button
definitely
anywhere, Bob? Maybe there's a
First three
button.
letters are sin.
Was it up north in Harmony?
You should touch the
No, it was in our motor pool, parked up.
I mean, that's what buttons are for, right?
There was one that was impounded because it was blocking the entrance to the motor pool.
That wasn't it. It was in the corner.
There's usually more than one button.
Bea, where's the car you brought back? Did you park it?
Negative.
Oh, sorry, Rip. Can make
Cycle
your
1643.
dreams come
Did you say
true.
the O'Neill Farm is where
Well,
we're headed?
I don't know why I could sit on
Copy,
the
that's gonna
first
be the
chair, and
location.
now I can't. Oh, that's weird. This is we're just inspecting the ride, folks. It looks like it's secure.
Yeah, someone fell off the roller coaster earlier.
We're over on TV.
Yeah, don't worry, we collected most of them. However, if anyone does find a disembodied head, please use 311.
Oh god, it's like a normal state fair. You know?
I feel like that would be a
Somebody dies every
911 aspect.
Well,
At that
trust
point,
me,
it's not
an
because
emergency
we
anymore.
can't really do
Yeah.
anything at that point.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just we'll get
Can't
around to it
reattach a
eventually.
head, you know.
Yeah.
See if anyone's in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just let us know if you find it, you know, because we've been looking everywhere. Actually, we got bets on where we're gonna find it, but
348, we're now going to be approaching the house.
can
They're
I
saying
jump into
something
that
about them
betting pool?
possibly being in the basement.
nah, police only. Police only.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ooh, basketball.
You ever play?
Bang a beaver?
You ever bang a beaver?
Inside of the farmhouse?
Let's get
Yeah, this is
Claire
basically
and,
like
Ridley
arresting
to
people
cover
for
the,
sale of
northern
drugs,
side.
right?
Myself and Patrick will cover the southern side.
Wait, what the fuck are they doing?
Who's going to be entering?
I don't know. My radio's
We
off.
all are. We have a we'll have a unit out here
Hello.
watching the upper deck.
What do you suppose this is? Is this some sort of Hello? Do I should I place my
Ridley
order? Do I
and
speak into
Claire will
this?
be entering the
Is this a
northern
microphone
side.
that I speak
Myself
into?
And Pat will be entering the southern side of this room. Do not enter yet.
Hello?
Oh, they got something in Mission Row, I think.
It's on scene.
I would like a double cheeseburger.
Where's the funnel cakes? That's what I
would
want.
like- Damn,
Wait, they got a
doesn't work.
burger shot here.
Hey, Burger Shot is open right now, bro. If you can just watch the.
I don't know, it's not taking my order.
Nobody comes out.
I will see. Come
hold
on.
Let's go inside. Claire and Ridley, are you guys set up on the northern side?
Copy, we're ready, Rich.
Alright.
Wait, is the other burger shot also? So there's 2 burger shots now?
I guess.
Okay, all right. Oh wow, and there's all okay. Okay, so you could still drive a motorcycle straight through here, though. That's a little
Yeah,
problematic.
you could probably do a bank truck.
Get
yourself.
ready to be
Just
mounted. This
saw
horse
2
rides you.
people outside running.
Reserve for Heidisaurus.
Yeah, there's like shit going down right now. I don't know what's happening.
Can we get some information? What are these females that you're
On channel 1? I'm not hearing
Yeah.
any radio traffic at all.
They think they're in the basement. I got basement called out.
Okay, let's stack up.
404 radio check.
10-2.
Oh, there we go.
It's all up in Grapeseed, it looks like.
Alright. Go ahead and push in.
Nothing happens
guys.
in Grapeseed.
There's
Hello.
a suspicious note over there at the door back there that you guys may want to check out.
A note?
A suspicious note?
Is it like on
Like
fire and there's dog poop in
half
it?
off French fries at midnight.
Anybody check top one?
Putos.
Figured you guys may want to check it out.
Where is it?
It's right here. So
Yeah,
it's
just
right, it's right next to this
here at
door.
the
It
door.
says Putos, Putos.
Ask them some questions about this.
Wow. Burger shot removes evidence of dog meat in burgers.
New
Right under
sub
the
badge
top
saying
things.
that he stated he was here, but obviously not.
What the fuck? So it's just a picture of burger shot.
Alright, and just
Yeah, but didn't you catch the amazing context?
A firm 643 cleared the upstairs.
Alright, we'll call Grandma's code.
Whatever,
4
I'll send it to
to our
Kyle.
invite.
Let's check some of the neighboring farmhouses. There's an open one they could be talking about, maybe.
Kyle's been going after burger shot for
It could just mean
months
this
at
is
this
the area
point.
in general. So let's just check that.
I'll be honest. I mean,
657. I'm skimming
is there a
the house
law
right now with the
against
flashlights, see if I can find any blood
eating
splatters or anything.
like dogs?
Jesus Christ.
Like, what do they want us to
Jesus.
do about it?
Aren't you the one that's like loves dogs and wants
I love them. I love them, but when I see a note that says like, "Hey, officer, someone's eating a dog," I'm like, "Okay, show me the law that says they can't, and I'll do something about it." Why do people think we're like the guardians of all things moral? We're fucking legal.
I think it implies that you'd have
We
to kill
enforce
the
the law.
dog, and killing a dog's illegal.
Okay, well, welcome to Los Santos. You can eat someone, and we can't prove you killed them.
Plane! Plane!
Like,
What the fuck, dude? Do you hear
they
this
go
radio?
to court. Yeah.
640 units at the farm. Can you guys get the radio too, or separate from one?
This was fun. This was a good time.
Yeah, so he ate that guy head to toe, man. I saw his rib bone sticking out, and the guy was still licking his
Who's this?
fingers. But oh,
Oh, you
hello,
went-
man. Oh yeah, we checked out that note. Thank you very much for the heads up, man.
Yeah, no problem.
So anyway, he goes back for seconds, and the guy's like, "No, don't eat me," and I'm like, "Oh God, this guy's a goner."
Ripley, you say some really weird shit sometimes, man. I don't know if anyone's ever told you that.
Huh?
Dispatch 607, same traffic.
You say some really weird shit sometimes.
We're just having some police banter right now, Bob. Sorry, BJ.
I think I'm gonna go give that Cadet Tinker a ride along before Angel removes my FTO certification again.
Wait, she did what?
Molten and Divine were telling me that she was trying to remove my FTO cert because I hadn't taken a cadet out in 3 weeks or something like that.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're getting mad with power over there, Ripley.
They're getting everyone's going crazy with their limited amounts of power. What I'm wondering is like where all this power was when like we were in power, you know? Like we couldn't do shit. Every time I tried to make a policy, I had 8 people telling me no. And I was like, I thought I was chief of police over here. I thought I could make policies. Nope. Now all of a sudden these people just fucking wave their hands around and half the department has to just bow to their whip.
I got it.
Yeah, just smash it. That's fine.
Fuck it.
Dispatch 643 is going to code 6 around.
Take it out of the budget.
O'Neill Farm.
643, hang back. Stop right there.
Yeah, fuck the cadets and FTI. Relax, boomer. I want to burst your, you know, blood vessel in your brain from thinking so hard.
The guy Tinker seems all right. I had a bunch of reports of his that I read that were all like, huh? Abandoned cop car near Milton and Didion. All right, I marked Milton and Didion.
Dispatch show 485-10-8, please.
Excuse me, BJ.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, you forgot to sign yourself. Are you on duty right now?
Yes.
You're not on Central Dispatch. I'm sorry. You don't seem to be on duty.
I don't usually sign myself in Essential.
Top of 20 to
Ooh, what are you just too good or?
I don't know. Andrew says we don't have to, so I stopped doing it.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you know how
Wow.
it is. Hey, you know, it does have its privilege sometimes to have to do less work.
Dispatch, I don't think he's on comms. I'll see if I can find him.
I don't remember that, but all right.
Relay that 311. If any dispatch could relay that information in the latest 311 about the victim information for Shepard. I'm getting ready to go 42, and I don't know if Shepard's on duty.
Copy. I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Dispatch 410, code 6 for that 311 about an abandoned cruiser. Didion and Milton.
Top of 2142. Have a good night.
Okay, read that again. Abandoned cop car. I believe officer had a migraine near Milton and Didion Oh, didn't hear half that, could you? Did I trail off while I was talking?
No, you said most of it near Milton and Didion intersection. I don't see it though.
Yeah, it says near Milton and Didion intersection in the hills.
Nice one, Claire.
Keep going north. I think I had Didion and Cox actually marked. Didion's the next one up.
No, Didion's the this one down.
I think it's the one to our left, actually.
Yeah, this one right here. This is Didion.
Grape
It
PD,
is?
I've got a
No, this is
car
Cox.
running with the door open. It's not.
Didion is the next one north of it.
Wait, hold on. This one right here. This is Didion, right?
No, this is. Wait, this is Cox Way, isn't it? Yeah, this is Cox Way right
I
here.
see what you're
So
saying.
Didion's the next one to the north of us.
We got screams down here. Step it up.
Screams? What the
What's your
fuck?
20?
Right around
Grape
here.
PD.
Right there.
Oh,
that
there it is.
4576.
All right.
1022. It was the same lady from the farm.
I'll grab
Charlie
this
and
one.
Rico. All right.
Catch you, Rip. Good talk.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, it's gonna be clear down here.
Where's the 770 needed Bundy?
Yeah, 1022. It was a concerned friend searching the same spot we were.
10-4.
2 cadets staking out a B&D. Are solo cadets allowed to, like, be with other solo cadets? I thought that wasn't a thing. They could only be with an FTO.
Dispatch from 248. Show me breaking off. Back in service.
Only FTOs, right? No, I already knew that, so, I mean, it's... Okay.
Tango 10, back 10-8.
Okay, I didn't want to, like,
Copy Tango 10, showing you back 10-8,
give away my location here. .410 radio check.
10-2. 10-2, sir.
What is this?
31 Alpha up on South Mount Milton.
Were you just running down the road over here?
We have one individual here. They're fleeing. It's the car comes back to Mickey S.
Copy, I'm posted down the street.
Turn into an 80. We're westbound, South Mount Milton Drive with Mickey's whatever car.
Left. Crashed into a local.
Mad Wayne Thunder now. He crashed a few times.
Gonna be flipping around. Westbound Mad Wayne.
Okay.
He was wearing a suit with an anime mask.
Went left. On VCB, I think he went left. He went right.
Oh God.
Has no eyes. I can write a warrant up for Mickey S. That was his car, and this is that was him.
Like a glove.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna switch back to Radio 1.
Yeah, 640 10 traffic.
Yo, put that car away and hop in.
Oh shit. Okay, you want to meet up at Vespucci?
Just,
Or I'm sorry, Latter-day
just-
Saints?
Sure.
Bonker?
How did you put the car away?
It's parking spots.
Did you put them in the parking spot though?
Yeah, I parked it.
Let me see. Like where?
The valet ticket right here. One of any of these.
Oh, this is shared. Oh, okay. It wasn't shared before. Oh, okay. That's a recent thing. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, this place has been getting upgraded pretty heavily. This is the Benny's.
Wow. Look at that. Fucking devs, dude. They're on it, man. That's insane.
The reason you have the light bar on?
202, show me trying to pull over a
Yeah, it's like
black
900
four-door
bucks.
vehicle southbound.
I'm down to pay for it. This shit helps a lot in chases,
I don't need
honestly.
it.
Vehicle is failing to yield. Mark being an active 1080 westbound San Andreas.
485.
308.
Left southbound Palomino
There's a
Ave.
button you can use to lock and unlock these.
The black four-door SUV.
A what
or
button?
Gray. Registration is
It's like a
Lewis
Wi-Fi.
Donovan. Left into a side alley, eastbound.
You want to get it? Yeah, I got it.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, they just took that scumbag turn off Palomino. It's going to be coming up through Little Seoul. I've lost visual.
Description?
It's like a gray SUV. It's going east on to. It's going to go to the south side right now. I just lost visual on it. Southbound Innocence last seen. They might have gone off road to Lower La Puerta. I'm gonna go southbound Innocence, see if I can catch up. I've got the plate. I'm gonna flag it. VCB. I'm gonna currently code 6 on La Puerta Freeway.
45 is on La Puerta.
Yeah, they did that try-hard, I don't know, back alley in Little Seoul area where cars can fit through, but our cop cars can't, so. 10-9.
Description of the vehicle once more.
It's a light gray SUV. I'm not sure what kind. Maybe a grease.
They're gonna be at the apartments in like the next 5 minutes.
You think so?
Yeah, everyone ditches their shit there. It's fucking annoying.
Dispatch from 404, can you flag a plate for me?
I spend half my shift cleaning up cars there.
Plate is 8 Victor Paul Tom 615.
Copy that. What's the reason? 485, active 80, eastbound on Carson. Gray in color, Sultan, occupied what appears to be an excessive two-time. Skies are clear, speeds of 60
Excessive
miles per hour, light
two-time.
traffic.
The 2-time.
Northeast, Strawberry Avenue. Right, eastbound Innocence. Left, northbound, Capitol Boulevard. Continuing alleyway beyond Vanilla Unicorn. Vanilla Unicorn parking lot. Westbound on
What's your call sign?
410.
right, northbound, Bower Street.
410 Tertiary.
In this instance, you don't have to break comms.
Northbound, Upper Power.
Okay.
Usually
I
better
just saw
for
there was a bunch of people
secondaries
joining,
and such, you know.
and no one called that they were attached to it.
Yeah, that will happen during 1080s.
Continuing.
So we just don't call it at all?
No, you can. I'm just saying you
primary will call
don't
off?
need to. It's more important
Okay.
for secondary, and I know
Left, westbound.
FTOs are going to be
Heavy
anal about it.
ammunition.
You
Another
should
left,
call it. I'm just letting
southbound.
you know that sometimes
Alta.
cops don't. Because to break comms
Okay,
to say I'm
okay.
the third one in this chase is not really super relevant.
One suspect has his hands
Makes
up. Front passenger, north, off the street.
I have spikes if we ever need them.
Left, westbound, Vinewood.
Timing between.
Suspect bearing on the sidewalk, westbound Gentry Lane. Right, southbound, Eclipse. Left, southbound, North Archer. Right, westbound, Spanish.
Jesus Christ, this thing does handle like shit.
Into the parking garage on Spanish. Going up to the second level. Left, northbound, Archer. Suspect is slowing down. Left, westbound, Eclipse. Continuing westbound and Eclipse past Comedy Club and past Tequila La. Left, southbound, Rockford.
Wicked sick.
Southbound, Rockford. Speed's increasing, 100 plus. Left, eastbound, Dorset. Right, southbound, 8 Milton.
There's so many units in this.
On Las Lagunas. Left, northbound, San Andreas. Correction, Alta. Right, eastbound, Integrity. Veering up onto the highway. Eastbound, Del Perro Freeway. Oncoming lane of travel, taking the ramp. Left, northbound, onto Howick. Right, northbound, onto Meteor. Another right, east, Spanish. Left, north, Elgin.
Take a right under bridge.
Eastbound Bridge. Immediate left, northbound York. Straight through the casino parking lot. He's in the casino parking lot. He's swinging towards the racetrack.
He's going to those
by,
tracks, yeah.
Quick Fix. Yeah, he's going off road to Quick Fix. Back onto Mirror Park Boulevard. Left and immediate right. Southbound Tangerine left, eastbound Bridge.
Going towards.
Yeah, we're gonna break off from
Continuing
that.
southbound
Okay.
on Bridge.
Dispatch, let's keep
Veering right, but continuing southbound
let's
on
keep
Mirror
4 units to that chase, please. 4 units. We have too many in Mirror Park.
Park. Left, going eastbound on West Mirror Drive. Right, southbound on Mirror Park Boulevard.
I don't know what the original call was.
Taking another right now, westbound.
I think they called out that he was
immediate
Dr.
left,
Disrespect.
Going southbound next to Vespucci Boulevard. Getting back on Vespucci Boulevard. Oh, El Rancho Boulevard, correction.
6, correction, 350 primary, cutting across the gas station, right westbound Capitol Boulevard, left into this parking lot of this old hospital off of Capitol. Into this under parking garage is going to be exiting back onto Capitol, I believe. Cancel, he took a jump into the onto the freeway. He almost flipped his car.
640 solo staking at another B&E, it looks like. Up in Vinewood.
Go ahead and mark it up.
Hey.
Let's keep up comms, guys. We can box him in here. Box him in here.
Yeah, he is fucked. I'm getting down right now.
Okay, they escaped the box. They're heading northbound on El Rancho Boulevard. They're in the hospital parking lot. They'll be coming back down on Capitol to that end of Capitol. I don't have eyes on them in the parking lot.
Last 20.
Last seen at the hospital parking lot. Either went out to El Rancho Boulevard or would have came out to Capitol.
See anything?
Hey, yeah, I saw a black 4-door like sedan leaving the area, but nothing at the house.
Okay.
Busted windows. It was matte black. I think it went up the hill behind me.
'80 status.
VCB, code 6.
Copy. Cycle 2. What's your status at Burger Shot? Alright, I'm gonna swing down there. I guess if you see him again, call it over radio.
Yeah, I got it.
41076, latest 911 Burger Shot.
Copy that at 9:25.
Wait, who's cycle 2?
I think that's Deputy Bayo.
Oh, okay.
Dispatch 643 UTL 10-8.
Hey, 350, I think I have those guys at the Alta Street Apartments right now.
485 at 76 Alta Street Apartment.
They do it every time, dude. They always go back to the apartments to ditch the car.
302, dispatch, welfare check.
Send it.
Welfare check.
Ocean team, I'm actually going to need a 77 Bay City Ave, San Andreas. Can I get 1 or 2 units?
Yeah, you got 309 en route.
41076 and 607.
607.
309 Sag.
643 from 640.
Sir, can you show me active 80 with a silver in color Audi R8? Gonna be northbound Bay City Ave. Speed's gonna be 100 plus. Traffic light weather clear right, eastbound Marathon Ave. This subject was reportedly shooting at people at Burger Shot. Left westbound Prosperity.
Is he biking?
No.
To catch up to them? Oh.
Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound South Rockford Drive. Left, eastbound Marathon Ave.
This thing really does suck without the crossbar.
It does. And as soon as you hit one thing, it just stops gripping altogether.
Right, southbound Movie Star Way. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Vehicles moving high rates of speed, 120 plus, going upper San Andreas. Right, southbound Power. Barely keeping up with it. Continuing southbound Power under Olympic, right, westbound Innocence.
You need to join the chase back off. Let's keep 4 again, please.
Copy, I'm VCB and last seen around Carson, Innocence area. Subject's gonna be wearing a pink sleeveless shirt, cornrows, light colored cornrows, and is presumed to be armed and dangerous.
Up to 20 Vale.
Gonna be somewhere in the south side, somewhere off of Carson, Innocence last seen.
Did you hear the vehicle? What the fuck? Is that a plane?
Last going route, coach.
Wicked.
Sure, I'm gonna 76 back over to Burger Shot where the victims
I
are.
don't see the plane.
As
It's
they
in
called him
the
out.
street back there.
I believe he might be coming back to take revenge potentially.
Looking for a purple color Jester, correct?
Silver in color
9F?
9F, there we go. I would say dark gray, not silver.
Gotcha.
Damn.
Dispatch 640, can I get a 77 up to 31 Alpha and Didion Drive? I have an individual sitting in the yard.
Gonna go?
Yeah, we can go.
41076.
Hey, firm. I walked up to check stuff. I saw stuff lying on the ground, and then I caught a glimpse of them in the corner. Another individual up here with a simple suit jacket. I believe this is logo.
Hey, firm, these individuals were on the scene of another 31 Alpha earlier as well.
Yeah, individual he's wearing like a black cut-off hoodie with a mask.
.350 from dispatch.
Full on sirens.
350 dispatch direct.
I saw him run the back.
We got a runner.
Westbound Didion Drive. Number 2 male, blue shirt, black hoodie, black pants.
You know if he went down this way or?
No, he went. He's going westbound.
Oh,
Through the other houses. He ran to the back, but they said they saw him running westbound.
I thought you said you saw him in the back.
He was, but they just said he was running westbound.
Hold on, we might get him. Give it a second.
Oh shit.
How you doing?
Hi. Yeah, I really thought you saw me. I was like,
I did see you, but I called it off, so I called for backup.
Where's the ECSO bush check.
Gotcha, Papa 4.
He was down the road, the opposite direction from where you camped.
Go for Papa.
What are you talking about? Wait, what?
Now there's another guy.
We have
You don't
47
have a
requests
friend over
over
here
at
in a nice suit?
airport.
No, I really don't have a friend.
Copy that. I'll be in route. I just brought a cow to Pillbox Medical.
Dispatch 667.
What?
DPD, vehicle maintenance.
Who?
647 en route. 57 en route. Excuse me.
A cow.
Alright, 46 around list 1032. Crush him. Basket 1. It's gonna take me probably 10 minutes to get there.
Who am I working with? What's your name?
My name's Freddy Fastfingers. Good to meet you.
Freddie, pleasure to meet you. I'm Officer Hardcastle.
Time for Basket 1.
We're good here,
Description of
boss.
vehicles being Huntley and black on black car.
Copy that.
Uh, 302 from dispatch direct.
We're gonna go repair this thing. Maybe I will throw a slick top on it.
302 dispatch direct.
I got cash if you need it.
Send it.
Are you still operating as a cycle unit?
Negative.
Copy that. Can I get you to adjust your call sign, please?
Fixed.
Thank you, sir.
Never mind.
238 from 350 direct.
.350 from dispatch direct.
Send it, good sir.
Just advise, if you can come down to MRPD when you get a chance. I have an individual here that has an ongoing investigation with you, has more information for you.
Are they wearing a red ascot?
Correct, that's Tim.
Tell him I'm busy.
10-4, I'll relay.
Down.
All right, thank you.
The Judas one over there?
Clean.
Wait, that was only 400. I thought it was 900.
643 10-8.
It's I think people say 800 because
Showing you back 10-8,
they put it back on after their shift, but not everyone does that.
Hey,
how's it going, guys?
How's it going?
Top 4 showing you on scene 10-49.
Sorry, are we
Chief.
interrupting something?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, sir? What's your call sign?
410.
410. It's a shared vehicle.
Soon to be
Yes, it
310.
is.
Dispatch 640, 76 Metro PD 195.
I've been praying a lot.
You're
and it seems to be
swapping the
manifesting
BCSO?
itself rather quickly.
What's that?
Dispatch 643.
Did someone say soon to be 310?
Wait, is that who you thought?
I don't know what what's going on right now. I'm just
can you 10-9 your call sign? We don't have a.
All right, never mind. Someone else was talking.
Tactical 1.
no, I'm not swapping to BCSO. I'm
302 traffic, Red Desert Ave.
I'm a chief of police of LSPD, so I don't really.
Hey, Captain Wrangler wants
gonna be out with a
breathalyzers
silver
on
card
everybody leaving MRPD. Can you blow into my phone? I got the little
302.
breathalyzer.
I have some clean air if you need it.
Can you just? I'm not fucking drinking. Can you just lower the gate, please?
All right, yeah, no, I can't force you to do anything.
2332, code 6, Vespucci and Alta.
Oh yeah, I don't have keys.
Cover 643.
Just press the. You don't have a button in there that you press.
It's broken.
Can you
I think it's a
try?
crank.
Can you try it? Because I don't want to get maintenance down here.
11 is 1042.
I'll try it.
Okay.
Good night, dispatch. Yeah, have a good night,
Oh.
dispatch.
Oh, fuck's
Oh
sake.
shit.
Can you press? Get up.
See,
Give me a
it's
fucking
broken.
second to go through.
I'm pressing it once. It's just malfunctioning.
Yeah, but I saw you press it more than once because you reached in there and then.
All right, I'm sorry, Chief. Here, one time.
Okay.
I'm not. I swear
How are
to
you
God.
pressing it?
I'm just pressing.
How are you pressing it?
Come over here.
Well, you didn't hear the fine print. We could beat the shit out of you.
Okay. And you just press it once, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard to just?
I think you just have the magic touch.
You know, you were pressing it more than once though.
Is it please punch me?
Do better next time.
For you?
I'll let him know.
10-9, dispatch.
All right.
Where?
What's your 20, boss?
Somewhere in the wild.
Jesus Christ. These fucking new guys.
It wasn't me.
Just hire anyone
We got
now.
a report of a waterboarding. Are you anywhere near that?
I don't believe so.
Wait, what?
The third
I have
to
a
last
rabbit in a cow that
911.
can have an alibi for me.
Dispatch 643, 1038 southbound Prosperity Street. It'll be a pink and colored two-door sports vehicle occupied unknown times.
Oh, somebody got robbed up here.
Also, I wouldn't hold that against that guy. I was actually sitting on my key fob. Might have been my fault.
You see a helicopter crash? Okay, no, never mind.
Bicycle 1, UT on the list, M32. Back to service.
EMS from dispatch, be advised, latest 47, San Andreas Ave. It's going to be across the street from Burger Shot. Any availability to stand up?
Tango 10.
Copy, Tango 10, showing you 76 that way, 1116.
Jesus, man down to.
Oh no! Oh my god, I'm so sorry!
What are you doing, miss?
I was riding my bike, and my foot slipped on the pedal. I'm so sorry.
That's why cyclists shouldn't be on the road.
Hey, screw you! Oh, sorry, officer. Listen, I really didn't mean to do it.
That guy just run a red light?
He's jaywalking! Jaywalker!
I'm DCB. Fuck.
Okay, well, be careful, miss. Don't be running red lights in there. You might get T-boned.
Oh, T-bones! I love T-bones!
No, that's not the...
Me too.
Oh, officer!
I mean, an
know that
active
we're on the
80.
road. May I ask you
Black
a
and colored
question?
bicycle occupied 1 time.
What's your question?
Well, I've been looking for champions to win my soul back, and I was wondering who's the strongest fighter in PD.
Me, easily.
Who are you?
I'm the chief of police, Bob Smith.
Hey,
Really? Because an AI told me it was Pred.
Well,
he's not in PD.
I don't know. Do you like to believe the AI?
Early 1930s or
Ladders, you could basically rent
Or do you think it's programmed to say that it's Pred?
Maybe you're right.
Mm.
So you're the best fighter in PD.
Absolutely.
Would you like to fight against a barbarian to win my soul back?
Oh no, that's okay. My fighting days are over.
What? Then you're not the strongest fighter.
No, I'm the
Sounds
strongest
like a
fighter.
pretty
I just
weak
don't
will.
fight anymore.
That's what they all say.
You'd have to get the second strongest non-retired fighter.
All right, who's that?
What'd you say was Grove Street?
That's a good question.
Benson's huge.
Yeah, Svensson's pretty jacked, but he believes in God now, and I don't think he
A god.
believes in a
God.
God, so I don't think he's much for fighting anymore.
All right, then who?
I'm trying to think here. Who's a strong fighter? I already said me, right?
I think that was mentioned,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, that was the first one.
I don't know, Andrews is pretty strong, Trooper Andrews.
Really? You think he'd fight for my soul?
Possibly. He seems like a nice guy.
Ooh, thanks for the
Oh,
heads
you
up.
know, actually, our dispatcher, Nancy, recently had some big gains.
Wait, really?
Yeah, she could probably outlift a lot of the guys. I've seen her. She's jacked. I even give her some of my hormone supplements. Or my
Strongest fighter in
natural...
PD.
Yeah.
You're on hormones?
ETA Bassic.
You
They're
don't?
natural supplements.
Doper!
Copy, 633.
What?
Wait, what happened to your soul?
I sold it
I believe 4.
when I was down bad.
I get it.
Oh, wait for
I'm sorry?
I don't get it.
Oh.
No, I sold it. I'm in a contract,
Next to the burger shop?
and I'm trying to win it back via a battle.
Southbound Prosperity, right next to Burger Shop.
Yeah, I'd say see if Nancy's around.
Sure. Okay, yeah. Thanks for your help.
All right. Take care,
We're
ma'am.
gonna go. Send
You
it to
too.
get here in position.
Oh, hello.
Go.
They're in a felony, right? Radioed in.
Don't radio it.
Taking up southbound Prosperity Street, left westbound. Correction, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right southbound. Correction, continuing eastbound Vespucci.
Why can't I get a plate read on this?
That thing's very fast.
A firm.
U-turn, 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 U-turn. What is the vehicle make and model?
Now westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Looks like some kind of custom Sultan. It's got like street racing art on the side of it. It's
Hello?
goldish colored.
Secondary to CD if primary can call it.
North.
Yo, what's going on? What's poppin', man?
Hey.
Oh shit! Oh.
What's going on?
Wake up, fellas.
Oh shit!
What's
going on? Oh fuck.
Hey, I just got this vehicle taking a left in that red light back there. Was wondering which one of you was the driver.
So, all right. So look. What's your name again? Is Bobby,
I
right?
didn't give you my name, but it's Bob Smith. Yes, LSPD.
Okay. Now listen, Bobby. So listen. We got some new technology, bro. You know what I'm saying? Tesla technology, bro. That shit be driving by itself. Oh my god, that shit is crazy as hell, man. This shit cost me 5 band swings on this car, bro. On God, man. You know what I'm saying?
No, sir.
Yeah.
I want you to be very careful with this line of logic here that you're using on me, because I've had 2 vehicles before that have claimed to have been autonomous, and I've had them both checked out by mechanics, which was a very long and grueling process. Took several hours.
But listen.
Where you guys would be in cuffs waiting for me to get a mechanic down here.
Okay, so look, Mr. Bobby.
So it could be a ticket, or I could have you in cuffs until I figure out if this car is self-driving before you're all implicated.
Pino was driving, Pino was driving, Pino was driving,
Pino was driving, bro.
Okay, Peanut, you were driving. Get in the front seat,
dude.
please, sir. Let me see some registration and license, please.
Some registration?
32, reference.
Yes, vehicle registration and license.
4-4, can I get a plate check?
I got what? Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm just bad at hearing, man. I just sometimes.
I need
What?
some registration and license for this vehicle, please, sir. Can you provide that for me?
So you're gonna come back to Samuel Livingston, -1 flags.
Do you have a license, Peanut?
Yo, Bobby, listen, I do got a license. I do, 100%.
Can you let me see the license?
I would let you see it, but see, the problem is, Bobby, I just don't got it on me, bro. I promise I do have one though. Like I promise, man.
What do you
I wouldn't
have
lie
on
about
you
it.
right now?
You have a digital one? Send it to him on your phone. Send him a little picture of it.
I got some donuts. You want some donuts?
I don't
Bobby?
want donuts, sir.
I got a
I
music
work at
tape.
Burger Shot. I'll give you a deal. $1 for a whole meal and a
You
milkshake.
want music tape by Dougie Fresh? Have
Guys,
that.
listen, I don't want, this isn't like a pawn shop, all right? We're not bartering here at the traffic stop. I'm just trying to
I
get
got a lot pick.
So you don't have a license? You don't
I do have a license. Why are you saying I do? I do have
Do you
a
have a
license. I just
physical
don't got
license?
it on
Can
me.
you provide that for me, please, so I can see it?
I would, but I just don't get it on me, Bobby.
Okay, stay in the vehicle, please.
Bobby, please, man.
Do not turn
It's
the
a mis-
vehicle on.
Okay. I swear it's a misunderstanding, bro. We good peoples, man.
We
Please,
nice
Bobby.
people, bro. Please.
The guy sitting in the back seat is the driver of the chase earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you
Yellow
know?
light and colored cornrows with a
got him on
pink
the
top was
donut.
the description of the driver.
Radio in and ask if somebody could identify
I
him.
did.
If they...
Nobody responded.
Say again.
Dispatch from 607. Do we remember the description of the driver from earlier? Was it pink? A pink top with light and colored cornrows?
Are you referencing the Burger Shot incident?
A-firm.
Copy. I think that was your go-to guy.
Okay, from 10-9 that?
Pink top with light and colored cornrows. That was the description of the driver from earlier.
Sleeveless, yes.
A-firm. Thank
Please,
you.
Bobby.
Can I get you to come down, Bayo, to see if you can identify this guy? We think we may have him in the back seat of this vehicle we just pulled over.
Copy, 20.
Oh my God.
It's gonna be in front of the PDM, next to the Benny's.
Front of PDM, Bob. What you calling in, Bobby? What's the problem,
Why you
bro?
calling it in, bro?
What do you mean? I'm just calling an additional. Listen, can you take off that helmet, please?
Additional? Hold on. Additional for what, Bobby? What's going on here, man?
What's going on, bro?
It's a traffic stop, bro. I can't find. What's your name? I don't know your name.
Daquan Dumbass, man. They call me Peanut on the
Oh,
streets,
Mr.
bro.
Dumbass. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I smoke a joint, guys? I'm kind of stressed.
As long as you're not
You guys are
driving.
stressing me out. All right.
Wicked sick.
Should be in the back seat. Back left, I think.
Hold on, you asked for back.
Hello
you
again,
asked for the
Chief.
whole game, Bobby. You asked for the whole game, bro. What the fuck is this?
Mr. Dumbass, don't do anything stupid, please. Don't do anything stupid.
Yo, what's going on, bro? What's going on?
Bobby, you scaring me, Bobby. Bobby, please.
No.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's definitely our guy.
Yo, what you talking about?
Okay. All right, gentlemen. Gentlemen, I need you to step out of the vehicle, please. I'm gonna need you all to step out of the vehicle.
For what?
Whoa.
You're being detained. I need you to step out of the
What you
vehicle.
drinking, Bobby? What you drinking?
I had a fly. Guys, I need you to step out of the vehicle now.
For what reason? For what?
I'll explain it to you. You're being detained. Step out of the vehicle.
Okay, I'm gonna step out.
This isn't gonna work again, okay? Your options: either step out of the vehicle, or you're gonna get pulled out of the vehicle.
I will step out.
Okay.
You didn't say window.
Fuck my ankle.
Dispatch 607 and activated with a black and color baller occupied 3 times.
Shit.
Right.
My fucking leg, man.
Power Street.
Copy. Let's move the other 1080 to channel 2.
What's the other 1080?
There's two 1080s. One is south on El Rancho with a black 9F. The
I
second
say
one
hello.
is called out for a black SUV.
I was listening to the radio. I didn't hear it.
Secondary BCB.
This is way better.
I think we're swapping to 2.
45 and 76 for the feed. 80 on El Rancho.
We're now going through the oil field. Continuing east
10-2. Southbound base city.
I'm going to try to respond to that, but I'm a little bit of ways away.
Are you on the radio? Do you want me to relay?
Just relay for me. I can see them right now, but...
Okay, they flipped a U-turn.
Yeah.
We got the vehicle continuing southbound towards dock area.
Just under the pier.
That's the guy we want. We'll stay on him.
I want him. Okay. So you guys
Stop!
Great 2-door. Southbound 9F U-turn. He's going to Bay City. We're going to be VCB shortly.
Going towards Bay City, last known.
They probably fucking booked it, dude.
Hey, are you still with the baller?
A-firm, they're going to be pulled over just before Bay City Incline. I got him at gunpoint.
Ao's got the other at gunpoint pulled over by Bay City
He's
and
taking off again.
They're taking off
claiming
again.
they were hostages. I was trying to get
They're claiming they were
out. They're fleeing
hostages,
once again.
but they're fleeing again.
We're going to be northbound Great Ocean, correction. Right northbound, West Cliff Boulevard.
Northbound west of Clip.
I'm on that radio now. You're fine.
Okay.
Continuing correction. Again, going to be right westbound Bay City Ave. Southbound Bay City Ave. Vehicles down Red Desert Ave, southbound towards Burger Shot. Left eastbound San Andreas, right southbound Prosperity. Right westbound Vespucci.
Good morning.
Fuck's sakes.
Continue westbound Vespucci onto the boardwalk, head towards the water.
If they get in the water, do I have permission to stab them?
Hey, firm, they're flipped right under the pier. Football, 2 subjects, 1 male, red jersey, gonna be going into the water with them.
Hey, this is gonna get a lot worse. You go in the water, it's gonna get a lot worse. All right, here we go.
Still be in the water.
Did I just have that explosion?
This guy was a helicopter.
640-76, Toledo Bank.
Where did the second suspect go?
He went on foot, running,
On my 20 in the water.
They're both in the water?
Swimming out to the ocean.
Eagle 1. My Charlie item told me the bank's about to be hit, and one of the suspects just robbed me of ramen. 45 is on channel 2. Do we have anybody for co-pilot?
We got a 1080 here on channel 2 that we're still dealing with.
Oh, copy that. We'll go 3. Let's go 3.
Dispatch, I got that Audi pulling up now behind us.
Yeah. You want me to go with you, Bob?
That's only one guy. Just stay with him, see if we can get the other individual that was fleeing on foot.
Copy. I'm gonna get mobile in a boat.
I'm gonna take comms. The Audi's Bay City Avenue. Right, Red Desert Avenue towards the movie studio. Pushing through the movie studio now. Left Movie Star Way. Right Marathon Ave. Left again Dorset Drive.
Buddy, can you come cut this guy off?
Right Southbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left. Right Boulevard Del Perro. Portola Drive. Northbound. Vehicle 1050. Reversing. Straightening out West Eclipse Boulevard.
Breakthrough 2, do you have somebody in a unit by the pier that can help me out with this guy? He's got quite. He's out. He's running up the pier right now. The narrow part between the end of the pier and the ride. Got a huge lead on me.
Current entity Spanish Avenue, continuing eastbound. Vehicle slowing, right turn, southbound Meteor. Right turn Hawick.
Fucking 195. 633 secondary, southbound Power Street, passing construction. Left eastbound Swiss Street. Right southbound Elgin. Left eastbound through the alleyway down towards Strawberry. Left northbound Strawberry. 603 VCB.
Continuing towards the railroad, Integrity Way. Right Little Bighorn Avenue.
633 secondary once again, southbound Little Bighorn, passing behind MRPD. Under the Olympic Freeway, continuing southbound, approaching the Capitol. Right westbound Capitol, left southbound Davis. Right westbound Occupation. Vehicle gaining speed, passing the 24/7 westbound Innocence Boulevard. Past the train station, southbound Innocence. Up onto the railroad tracks, continuing northbound now. We parallel to the Olympic Freeway.
Break 350, be advised, I believe Daquan Dumas took one of these captains hostage on the water here. They're going to be in a red color speedboat heading northbound.
Oh no. Wait, did I just lose him to that? .410 MVCB on that gray in color 9F, I believe. Lost him on the highway, Elysian Fields.
350 be advised, I'm not sure. Hold on, I think I see him on a jet ski right now.
Do you think he like 200 IQ'd me with that truck?
Hey, Chief.
Where is it?
My car's up here on the railroad tracks to the left. I got ejected into the little hole right here between the lanes.
It's kind of far out from the coast.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Is that a gunshot? Pretty sure that's a gunshot.
I'm not sure.
309, 302, you're going to have your cadet and his suspect as well in my vehicle.
350's going to break up for that 90 in Toledo.
Copy.
That board is on channel 3.
What's your 20 bail?
Gonna be red as an F here.
Copy 41076 to Red Desert Avenue. Man, that was a really interesting way to lose him.
Copy marker 410 and 633.
The other way. Nah, I don't. No, actually, he's not. Did you just hit me with a buoy, bro?
The guy in pink?
Yeah, I tried to.
Okay. Was he still in that silver
Yep.
9F?
Yep. Yeah, he
Okay.
came back
Do we
again
have
to try
an
to
ID
help
on
these
that?
guys, and yeah, I chased him for a bit and lost him on the highway behind a truck.
Okay. All right.
So he might come back. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be the smartest. He keeps coming back to this area.
Yeah.
So good deal. All
Okay,
right.
so this guy just resisted, I'm guessing, foot bail.
Yeah, he was a passenger by the looks of it. So
Yeah. So.
anything he has on him and resisting.
Okay, sounds good. You keep an eye out for it. Last I said I was going northbound Elysian Fields Freeway, like towards Mirror Park, and that was about 2 minutes ago.
You happen to have any idea who he is?
No, I can't say.
Yeah, I don't either.
I know who that guy is.
We know the other one does Dumas, that we could put a warrant out for. But
Just see if you can see like if
You want me to go? I'll give you his name. I'm just saying.
just
down for that.
see if these guys have had their reports. Hey, is it gonna be a real name?
Yeah, it will be actually his name. You can search him up in the MDT, but I actually have to be let go. That's the deal here, guys.
What do you have on you? Do you have guns or shit on you?
Just a gun. That's it.
Is that the guy right there in that black SUV? You said it was a red top, right? Blue jeans?
No, not red.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, Dumas was.
Oh, well, he might have just drove past in that SUV that was missing a door.
Yeah, go check it out.
Gray one?
Look up.
Yeah, I'm going to.
The gray one?
Yeah, the baller.
I'll give you his name right now if you uncuff me.
I'm not gonna uncuff you, but we can talk about letting you off with basically 0 charges here if you give us his name.
Bale, he went down at
His name is Brad Butt.
Brad what?
Brad
He went down
Butt.
the pier itself.
Brad Bat.
Brad Butt, like you're betting?
Like Brad Betting.
No,
green colored
Brad
baller
Bat.
missing his,
B-E-T-T.
right front door.
Looks nothing like the fucking guy.
No, it's actually kind of.
That looks nothing like
He
the
has-
guy we were chasing.
He has
at
dreads
all.
now. Yeah, he has dreads now. I swear to God, it's him. I
Dude,
swear.
you're
bro.
fucking with me. This is not him.
No, I'm not. I swear. I promise. That's literally
That
him.
looks nothing like the guy we were chasing
I
with the fucking
swear
shorts.
it's him. With the
Ballers
blue
in
shorts, a
60.
pink
They're going
and
for it.
purplish top, dreads. Swear to God, that's him.
He just decided to have like cornrows now.
Yeah, yeah, he did.
What were you doing with Brad?
Nothing. Actually, we're just driving around. And apparently he was wanted. So the driver just drove away. And I was in the passenger seat, you know.
Yeah, no.
I don't know what he did, but we were just chilling with him. I guess he had a warrant.
No, he was he had
No way you're putting me back in the car, bro.
Yeah, I'm putting you back in the car. I don't believe you.
What?
That's Brad Bett.
I swear to
you're
God, that's
fucking
his
with me.
name, bro. I'm not fucking with you.
You
I
are.
swear.
You're fucking with me.
I'm not. You want me to call him?
I mean, what's you calling him gonna do?
Maybe he could stand in a at a distance away from you, bro.
You're gonna tell me
Maybe
you're
I'll
gonna.
make. You know what? Maybe I'll tell him to tweet out a picture of himself, huh?
How about this? If it's Brad Bett, okay, you call him. You tell him to come pick you up. All right. If it is the real Brad Bett and he shows up in that 9F, I'm gonna let you be free and I'm gonna chase after him. If it's not
Okay.
him, then I'm gonna put
But
you
you
back
can't
in.
bring other officers, okay?
Why
You
can't
just-
I bring
you
other
just-
officers?
because that's kind of fucked up. I'm baiting him, you know. At least if it's a one cop, you know, he kind of has a way to get away. Listen, don't you want redemption? I heard he lost you earlier. I'm just saying.
Uh-huh.
So it's redemption. I'll give him a call, tell him come down here. What's the point of fucking giving him, giving you his name if you're not gonna believe me, bro?
I don't know, just to like, cause you don't like some guy named Brad, and all of a sudden it turns into some...
No, that's him. I swear to God, bro. Let me call him. Let me at least call him.
All right, I'm gonna take your gun though. I'm gonna let you out of cuffs. I'm gonna take your gun so you don't fucking shoot me in the head.
Yeah, I won't shoot you, bro. Can't believe you actually don't believe me, bro.
I don't fucking believe. Why would I believe you?
Okay, just.
Okay, I'm taking these cuffs off of you. If you run, it's over. Okay, and you're getting other charges.
Okay, that's fine. Did you guys catch him?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'll keep calling.
Tell me to pick you up and give him your ping.
All right. I'm gonna call my gun. Dumbass, I was calling you. What the fuck you didn't answer? Why didn't you answer, bro? Where you at? You're in... What the fuck? Alright, I need you to tweet out a picture of your face.
What?
Can you just tweet it out? Alright, thank you. Just tweet it out in a few. Alright? He's gonna tweet out his face. He's very far from here, so he wouldn't be able to come.
Where is he?
They're very far.
Where the fuck is he?
He's up north.
Oh my.
Don't say nothing, all right? They're
what the
very
fuck do you
far.
mean? Don't say nothing. What the fuck am I gonna say?
Don't say nothing, bro. Don't be like, oh, they're up north. He's gonna tweet out a picture.
What the fuck does up north mean? Yeah, he's up north. The entire island.
Yeah,
it
but
covers
they're
the
very
entire
far.
island's north.
Okay, well, they're up north. They're by Poligio. Gonna tweet out a picture of himself, and you're gonna trust me.
I swear, if it looks nothing like him, you're going back in cuffs.
That's fine. It's gonna look like him. I swear to God, if this motherfucker changes, fucks me over, I'm gonna be so mad.
Hey, I just seen that black and color vehicle take off. Were you guys looking for it?
That's Cassie.
Negative. We're good for it. Not involved.
Copy.
So, how's your day been, sir?
Fucking awful.
Awful? Why? What happened?
I've been chasing after this asshole for the past hour.
Well, now you're gonna have his name, so...
Oh, there's somebody down at Mission Row.
Yeah.
Hey, Bayo, I'm gonna go check on that Bravo at Mission Row.
We got a name for him?
We're negotiating a deal for us to get a positive ID on his friend.
He's posting a picture on Twitter.
He claims that this guy's Brad Bett. I didn't believe him because he looks nothing like the guy we've been chasing. So now he's trying to get him to tweet out a picture of this guy.
He's gonna tweet out a picture of himself.
It's taken him a long time to tweet out this picture, by the way.
He said it's gonna take a while. So.
Why would it take a while?
Yeah, Brad Bett does not match the description whatsoever.
Okay,
That looks nothing like the guy that we've been looking for.
You're gonna see when he tweets, bro. Let me actually call him. This guy's taking hella long, bro. Yo, can you post a fucking picture, bro? All right, hurry up, motherfucker. You better not have change. Fucking guy. He's fucking posting a picture right now.
So what'd you tell him?
I just told him post a picture of yourself on Twitter. That's it.
He didn't ask why?
No.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is either.
I don't buy it one bit.
Okay, you're gonna see the picture of him and then you're gonna buy it.
This is such a stupid situation though. I don't really see how you could possibly like. What, were they both fucking dressed as each other today or some shit? Like, what's the...
What?
Well, good thing I know exactly what he looks like, so facial hair and all.
Yeah, he has fucking dreads, I think. Cornrows.
Does he?
Yeah, blonde ones. He's wearing a purple, pink, fucking, what's the shit? A shirt? Blue
What kind
shorts?
of facial hair?
I don't even fucking remember. Does he even have facial hair? This guy's like 19, bro.
I guess we'll find out in the photo, right?
Yeah, we will.
Can you see off your phone for me?
Okay, that's fine. I was waiting for the tweet.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for it.
This guy's taking too fucking long, bro.
He is.
He's probably writing some weird ass fucking caption. Like, get ready. It's gonna say something about him being hard, all right?
Why is he hard?
Wait, what does that mean?
Nah, he always tweets that or just says that he's hard, like he's hard-bodied. But he always says it like a sexual way because he's weird. Oh, look, the picture's there. That's him and Peanuts. He obviously changed clothes, but I mean, that's them. Do you believe me?
No.
But with Peanut, the guy you were chasing as well.
Who knows when that photo was taken?
Bro,
all right, first of all. Second of all, he has different facial hair now. You can't see his hair. He's wearing different clothing.
He changed. See, look, he's calling me. Look. Brad, why did you change? Why? Take off the fucking hat and post a picture, bro. Why? Okay, because I'm negotiating for my freedom right now, and they want a picture of your face of what you were wearing before.
All
bro.
right. Okay.
What do you mean? Okay, it's literally Brad, bro. Why are you? But they don't believe me. He just handcuffed me. Yo, hang up because he handcuffed me while I was.
Yeah, I handcuffed him, so he can't talk on the phone. Unbelievable, sir. I can't believe you would lie to me.
It's the same guy. I
this
swear
looks nothing like the guy we were looking for.
I'm actually so fucking angry. I don't believe it's him.
I don't buy it one bit.
He's literally with Peanut, the guy you were chasing.
Okay.
So, I even gave this. Oh my fucking god! All right, whatever.
All right, why don't you have Peanut tweet out a picture of himself?
Okay, can I get out the car then?
I don't know, let me talk to Bayo for a second.
He'll literally tweet out with the same outfit right now, bro.
I don't know, for some reason I believe this guy. I feel like they'd be this stupid to do this, or whatever this is.
I feel like they'd be this stupid, but they really doesn't even look like him. Like, I don't know. The corn rolls, and then he had like kind of scruffy facial hair. Now he's got a little stash. I guess he could have, you know, glued something on, but it'd definitely be stupid enough to do it.
That's what I mean.
How about you get him out, tell him to go change back into what he was wearing, and I'm gonna go fucking shoot to every clothing store around here.
Okay. He said he was up north though. That's the thing. He's like, oh, I'm not gonna tell you where. I'm not gonna tell you where. I'm like, what the fuck does north mean? He's like, I don't know. He said he's in Polito or something, so that's why he can't come pick me up.
Do you believe that? Or do you think he's trying to throw you off?
I don't know. It depends. I mean, he shot up Elysian Fields.
Well, we gotta take the gamble to either check city clothing stores or check head up to shoot at Polito. What do you think? What's your take on it?
I mean, we have nothing right now. At least if we get the Brad Bet guy, maybe we can get
another deal, bro. Come over here.
We can get the Peanut guy too, and at least we can get Peanut. He was at least a driver.
Yeah. I mean, well, we already know it was him, so.
What's your deal?
I'll have Peanut tweet a picture. He's gonna be wearing the same shit, bro.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it's them. How am I failing at snitching right now? I don't understand.
I don't know, because like the guy looks nothing like the guy we were chasing.
Yeah, they changed. Yo, Peanut, can you tweet a picture of yourself, please? Because these guys don't believe it was you, bro. The cops, bro. I'm not snitching. Hold on, officers.
Yeah.
Bruh, I'm not snitching, bruh. They just want to see who you is, bruh. Come on. Yeah, they want to see how cute you are, bruh. Post the picture, same outfit. I'll give. Oh, you want to kiss? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, post the picture. Same outfit, all right? Thank you. All right, that was Peanuts.
Do you think it's smart to tell them that you're working with the cops to try to catch them right now? How do you think that plays into this angle?
I don't think it matters. Peanuts a known snitch.
But you're snitching on them because we're trying to.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't really care.
Like we know who Peanut is. We know it's Peanut, right?
Okay.
We're trying to figure out who this other guy is. You're saying it's Brad Bett.
It's Brad Butts. Look, did he just post a picture? Brad just post. Look, that's Brad right there. Come on, bro. And Peanuts. That's both of them.
What?
Come
Are
on,
they
guys.
changing clothes this fucking often?
Yeah, they're fucking quackheads, bro.
I already have one. Hey, you guys like my Bentley? $700,000 car.
Yeah, what's up, Booja? So they both
Why do they
posted the
keep
pictures.
changing clothes, huh?
Because they're on
Are these old
crack,
photos?
bro. No, we're on.
Yeah, how'd
You
they
should
change
have
clothes
on
so quick? They changed clothes, tweet down, then change clothes
They're
again.
in the apartment. They're in the apartments.
I thought they were up north.
They were up north.
Man, they made it down here pretty quick.
I mean, we've been here for like 20 minutes, let's be honest.
Yeah, but from the time they posted the last photo to now has been 4.5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take an hour to
A
get down.
helicopter takes 4.5 minutes.
Yeah, but the picture posting wasn't, I called them and they were up in Sandy.
Okay, so they already had photos taken.
No, they took the picture when they changed, man.
Okay, we're gonna put you back in cuffs. We're gonna go
What
down to the
the fuck?
apartment.
Okay, how about I bring them here? I'll bring them here, bro.
How are you gonna bring
no,
them
come
here?
here. I
They
swear
know
to
you're
God they'll come
talking to
here.
us.
Let's
go to the apartments, Bayo.
I promise they'll come here.
All right, apartments.
Oh my fuck! You're gonna make it known I'm a snitch, bro. Please, can you just?
You can just stay in the back seat. Just don't scream, okay?
Oh my fucking God! Bro. I could have been out of jail.
What do you mean a
already,
known
Bobby. Come
snitch?
on,
Motherfucker,
Come
you just
on.
told them you're working with us. How much worse
Those are
could it
my
possibly...
boys, bro. They don't think you could catch them. You guys are really fucking me right now, Bobby. I could have been out of prison already.
No, you couldn't have.
Yeah, I could have. All like I was resisting arrest.
Yeah, but the conversation inside of Missioner would have taken longer.
Come on, Bobby, man.
What the fuck is that?
That's a go-kart.
Why is it going 105 miles an hour?
Well, you're not gonna catch it.
That was definitely a go-kart.
Yeah, that was going 105. Or what do they drive?
Stolen vehicles, motherfucker.
Fuck's sakes.
You think any of us got cars?
I don't fucking know what you guys do.
We're quack guys. Come on, bro.
All right, listen. We're gonna have them pick you up here.
All right.
Okay. You're gonna call
Need
them.
to be hiding though.
We're gonna be hiding. We're gonna have them call you, or you're gonna call them and ask them to pick you up at the apartments. Okay.
All right, that's fine.
Okay. Did you hear what I said, Bayo?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the hell are you doing, lady? A sandwich? You just drove up like that for a sandwich?
All right, go hide so I
No,
can
I
call
don't
them.
have a sandwich. Go to the 24/7.
I'm gonna stand right by the stairs so you can see me.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Four 10-302, I'm gonna go into the train. Are there trains?
Maybe. Probably not, though. You'll be fine, I'm sure.
Okay.
This isn't really a good hiding spot, I'll be honest. This is really bad.
Betray bio, become crackhead.
Impressive.
These are guys?
I'm not sure yet. He's still on the phone.
Reject.
10-2.
10-4, are you free, sir? Or are you doing operation?
The fuck is this guy doing? We're doing a stakeout currently. Operation at the hotel.
10-4, I'll get someone else. Thank you.
My vehicle pulling up. He's getting in.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, they're gonna be crossing into the red garage. Crossing out eastbound San Andreas. Continuing on to upper San Andreas.
Oh fucking
Taking the jump. Oh! They just got speared.
Did they stuff it? What the fuck is going on over there?
I think they're in a separate 80.
A-firm. Is this chase still going?
Yeah, I got him still. We're gonna be northbound
What the
power.
fuck are you doing?
Thank you. I was left. I didn't want to break comm.
I'm in a different chase right now.
All right, I got your back. I was riding back to the PD.
Continue westbound onto Carcer. Right, northbound 8 Milton.
Fuck's sakes.
What are we looking for?
This is Channel 2 chase. We got crackheads.
Crossing over westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left, southbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Crossing over to westbound Heritage. Going through the movie studios. Continuing westbound Red Desert Ave. Left southbound Bay City Ave.
Yeah. Nice play.
They're gonna be 15. Still mobile. Left eastbound Aguja Street. Right eastbound Palomino Ave. Continuing northbound Palomino, crossing over Vespucci.
404 Tertiary.
You want to take over comms, son?
Absolutely, sure. We're heading eastbound on Carcer Way. Continuing eastbound on Carcer Way.
This has been a really fun
Continue
situation.
eastbound on Occupation Avenue. Left northbound on Power. Left westbound on Howick. Left south on Las Luguanas. Staying south, taking over primary. Continuing southbound on Peaceful Street. Left, going eastbound on Vespucci. Taking another left, now going northbound on Alta. Right, eastbound on San Andreas. South, low power. Making another right now on westbound Vespucci. Going north into Big Red Garage. Continuing through the Red Garage, now spitting out, going eastbound on San Andreas. Going over the big jump on the bridge eastbound on San Andreas Avenue. Par 1050. Still mobile, now facing south Elgin Avenue. West San Andreas.
You just the apartments, you can pick them up.
Left southbound lower power. Now heading east on Vespucci Boulevard.
These guys are ramming cops out of the way left and right. We're clear for pits.
We're continuing eastbound, going for a box. We blocked them, box.
Oh my god.
He's going to be going through prime areas, hard 1050. I'll get it.
About Strawberry, passing the gas station.
We went for it.
Yeah, I thought it was a good try. I can't believe he got out of it.
Yeah.
I tried to,
that's crazy.
I tried to hit him into one of these little notches out of the wall. But
Yeah,
he
I was
down.
I was trying to cut him off. And, Jesus.
Continuing oncoming lanes, gonna be heading correct.
You almost had it. They got underneath you somehow.
We're on a roundabout. I think this is gonna actually pop out next to Maze Bank. Hey, friend, this is gonna be Davis. Davis Ave.
Okay.
Here, kitty, pose for it. Nice, beautiful.
Cheese. Looking good, kitty. Looking good.
Gonna be Dutch London.
Don't you people have work to do?
Go get a job.
Eastbound Dutch London, approaching the body. Continue eastbound, crossing over Jamestown. Left, northbound, Dutch London. Transitioning onto eastbound El Rancho. Crossing over Poplar, over Orchardville. Speeds under plus. Left, gonna be U-turn. Southbound El Rancho Boulevard.
We might spike him here. Give me a second.
Yep, do your thing. I'll let you know when he's coming. You still
Spike
continuing this way?
left side, left side.
Copy, turned. Turned off. We're gonna be southbound Elysian Fields off-road into the oil fields.
Oh my gosh, he just flipped. He's upside down. Landed it. They're right in front of us here. He just flipped another cop car. Holy shit.
Still continue westbound off-road. Boxing. Oh! Okay, they fit through.
This chase has lasted way too long.
Yep.
We're gonna be westbound over the Miramar Turner overpass.
We're gonna stop these crackheads.
Hey, firm, I'm secondary. Probably you're clear when you say you're clear.
You are clear.
They're weaving in and out of this traffic like crackheads.
This is a dead end.
Yeah.
Smashed into something there. Let me get ahead and see if I can get something on him here. I was too slow there. Continuing eastbound La Puerta Freeway in the westbound lane. Crossing over into northbound La Puerta Freeway, exiting left the wrong way onto, I think it's Olympic. Eastbound Olympic Freeway in the westbound lane.
What the fuck? Is it Olympic?
They're trying to juke. Yep, got a good hit in there.
What the fuck?
This hit failed. These guys are like a tank for some reason. They're pushing cops out of the way like crazy.
Carmen.
Yep, they got the bubble.
U-turn.
Are stalling on you?
Yeah.
It's
Doing
the
now
worst.
westbound
It is the
Olympic
worst.
Freeway.
These are good cars too, that's the thing.
Olé!
Yeah, just when the parts, if you break one part, the car's gonna drive so different.
They pushed me over.
Are you a car guy, sir?
Yes, sir.
We're gonna now be northbound La Puerta Freeway lower.
This could be a chance here.
Yeah, these guys are pushing us around. At this point, it's assault with a deadly. They're ramming us like crazy.
Copy. We took the jump into the parking lot of the apartments, continuing over into red.
4-4 secondary, continuing northbound through Peaceful Street Garage. Pit successful. They're still mobile. Northbound Las Lagunas. Ramping off everything. They're upside down on Del Perro.
Oh, still mobile.
Upside down on
Bro, they went wrong, but to the left. I just told him the first step. Yo, what is y'all crazy as hell, bro? Yo, Bobby, you crazy? Bobby, you crazy?
Yeah, I don't know. Somehow we're gonna have to get even more aggressive than pitting. It's not working.
Oh my god.
I don't know how much more aggressive we can get, man.
I don't know, these guys, as soon as they touch me, I'm flying halfway across the street, but I hit them at 80 and they don't move, so. Southbound Elgin.
This is the longest chase. These fucking crackheads, dude.
What the fuck?
Continue northbound. North Rockford, right eastbound, Marathon. Right southbound Heritage.
Oh my god.
crossing over Dorset, northbound, Mad Wayne Thunder. Right eastbound, South Boulevard, Del Ferro.
Yeah, the only chance we have is to pit them and then immediately box.
Okay, left eastbound Portola Drive.
This car is crazy.
Right southbound South Rockford Drive.
Right.
Ooh, nice hit. Oh, I thought they bodied that red pole.
Taking the jump down onto Olympic.
They're gonna go over the tunnels.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
What you doing, Bobby? What you doing, Bob?
What did these guys even do? What was this for?
They're fucking crackheads, man. They
Yeah.
Oh my god, they had a reckless evading. Bayo's been looking for the driver for the past 2 hours.
Yeah, he, one subject, I'm not sure if he's in there or not. We haven't confirmed that subject in there, but, might be.
Oh god.
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh, no.
Oh! Landed it! Let's go!
Please stay upside down.
How?
No,
How?
Jesus. We're gonna be getting back on the Laporta freeway.
Dude, how?
Woo! Nice send!
Continuing southbound Laporta. Looks like they're gonna be exiting.
Now they're heading left southbound. Dutch London. Now veering off eastbound Dutch London Street.
Bayo, we're gonna have to kill these guys.
10-4.
Secondary, you can take over comms.
What?
Continuing down Dutch London.
Oh, we're Ocean King.
Continuing northbound on a Dutch London.
This fucking guy driving is insane.
Head towards Legion Fields.
404 secondary, left, northbound.
I can't believe this chase is
Popular
still going.
Street in the southbound lane.
I'll tell you one thing, those trash cans are so fucking deadly. Oh my
A vehicle
god.
sold, so theirs. They're out on foot. Footbill.
Dude,
Copy, I'm going after the one with the beanie.
Get the fuck back here, you son of a bitch.
Bro. Yo, shut your dumb ass up,
Yo,
bro.
fuck you, motherfucker.
Yo, fuck you.
Yo, fuck you.
Yo, fuck you. God. God. God.
Stop resisting, bitch. Stop resisting.
Hands up! Hands up! Don't move!
God. God.
Hands behind your back!
God. Go fuck yourself, bro. God.
Fuck!
Update.
Oh, he's swinging. Oh, he's swinging.
What you mean, bro?
Hands
Yeah,
behind
you
your back.
fucking saw, bro.
95. We got 195.
Hey, yo, this ain't your scene, dog. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shot fired.
A for our Motion King. Pull the fucking gun.
This one.
No, that guy.
Okay,
man.
sir. Jesus Christ, man.
That was a long ass chase, bro.
Yeah, bro, it's a long ass chase, bro.
That was a fucking long ass chase, bro.
Yeah, that was a long ass fucking chase, bro. A little too long of a fucking chase.
Way too fucking long.
Is everything
God,
okay?
damn, bro.
Yeah, we're good.
We had
Talk to the Ripley.
a local
Dog like
swing.
3 times just now, bro.
What's
How
up?
many large?
What's up, Mets?
Ripley, what's your status?
Before my eyes, man.
I'm good. What?
We
Was
got our
that,
95.
what happened?
We've been chasing these two crackheads for the past almost 2 hours.
Who the fuck is on this bike?
Is that Tinker?
That's Tinker, yeah.
Please tell me you're on a fucking bike as a solo. What are you doing on a bike?
I
Oh, he was with me.
absorbed by the plane walkers.
Where's your car?
Yeah.
Is that a yes?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Shots?
Person King.
Look at our car, man.
God damn, bro.
Yo, fuck you.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you right here, sir, for a moment.
What am I gonna do about this car?
Fucking burn it.
I understand, Ripley. Yes, sir.
For free by the state, as long as there's one available. You can choose to invoke those rights at any time.
Want me to call a tow?
Already started talking.
Yeah,
You
go ahead.
understand those rights?
I do. Ripley, you know what you... Why would you do it? Ripley, what is you...
Oh my God!
Ripley! Ripley, please. Put it back on, Ripley, please.
Put it back on, put it back on, put it back on!
Oh my God, Pina, what the fuck, bro?
Well done, everyone. We really worked hard here today.
Hey, you know these are the same guys that we were trying to look for.
I
Okay.
was with the other original suspect at the Alta
Like,
apartments for a while.
And they speak hella fast.
We need to go pick him back up.
That's what you sound like, bro.
I mean, we don't need to. We let him
He's on
go
the
at this
phone
point.
with them,
That shit was not slow.
No, I mean,
about
I'm
getting
letting him
picked
go
up.
because he
okay. So it worked out.
he helped
He did
us.
turn him in.
Yeah, I mean, he turned him in.
Beautiful.
He just wasn't able to be part of this chase, but I don't see a reason to put him in jail for it.
Perfect.
Shit, Brad, Brad, Triple B, the OG, you know what I'm saying?
Well, once you
Y'all-
say
I can't
something
even think that
18,000
fast.
times,
Is one of
you
these
start to be
guys
able to say it kinda
cornrows,
fast.
man? Is
Not
that
just
that cornrows guy?
No,
right
we
there?
can take Peanut.
Shit, you already
Bobby,
know
that's
I got
fucked
the
up, bro. You
glizzy
set
on
us up, man. That's some bullshit.
Nah, we didn't set you up. All right, we
You
set the
made
other
my
guy
own
up.
friend snitch against me, bro. What the fuck?
We didn't make him snitch. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you said it.
No,
That was a
that's
setup,
all I'm saying.
motherfucker. You think I'm stupid?
Wait, what?
I mean,
You think
he
you
did
think he
tell you it
told
was
me?
a setup when you guys still showed up. So yeah, I think you're kind of stupid.
Man, fuck you, Bobby.
Yeah, fuck you, man. Mr. Dumbass. I don't even know why you decided. Why'd you even go back, man? What the fuck are you doing?
Because I was trying to pick up Guy, man.
Yeah, but after he just told you that he was setting you guys up.
Yeah, I know, but we were trying to escape with him, bro. I thought we was going to escape, but I mean, shit. Took y'all long enough. Damn, man. Oh my God.
What's a glizzy?
Oh, okay.
I'm not up
A
to like.
glizzy is a 12-inch hot dog.
All right.
What's up, boss? You out of here? All right.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Thanks for the
It was a pleasure,
company.
sir.
All good.
Thanks for
babysitting. We appreciate it.
Hey, no worries. Take care, fellas. Don't get in trouble.
I'm hungry, man.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you.
Man. They have 12-inch chili dogs at
All
Sonic.
right, dumbass. We're gonna.
down for ball
Hey, did
game.
you search him already?
Not yet. I
Go ahead and
Mirandaized him,
pat
as
him
the
down,
cadets
Sean.
say.
He's gonna get a nice big old
Who?
fine as well. Isn't that your
Yeah.
name, John?
No, that's my cousin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, bro.
Damn, y'all on his head.
Yeah,
Who this
That
guy?
guy-
He's new? What's your name?
yeah, same thing.
This is Deputy
Tomato.
Tinker.
It's Tinker, yeah.
Like Tinkerbell.
Sure.
Deputy
Is that car
Tinker,
stolen?
alright.
Bro.
That car? Hell no. It
that
ain't
car
stolen, it's
stolen?
borrowed. It's borrowed.
It ain't borrowed.
It is borrowed.
You don't have. You don't even have a fucking license, okay?
I do have a license. I just don't got it on me, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so what you mean I don't got a license? I
You
do.
don't. I'm saying you shouldn't be driving without having ID on you.
Yeah.
Why do you have two of the same mixtape?
Because I'm selling them.
How much are you selling them for?
$500 a piece, man.
All right. Let's slip $100 in your pocket.
Yo, what's good, bro?
I got 6 points.
Can you get in contact with the EMS? Have them come to our scene off, I believe it's
You want to buy some mixtapes, Ripley?
Popular and
But which ones you
Rancho.
want?
I'll get them over. Real quick, if we're
Listen, guys, I could work with you.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. Listen, listen,
He's
listen.
gonna be pretty
So
good.
which one? You want some like OTT?
I rob
Like, what's up,
auction
you know
runners,
what I'm
right?
saying? I'm telling you.
We're on 20
No, I'm
Shit, I can help you out.
What does that? What does that mean? What does that mean for us?
Shit, I don't know. Y'all can get a fucking an arrest or something. I don't know.
We already got an arrest.
Oh, really? So what you?
No, I need like auction runners and shit. You know what I'm saying?
This guy's name is
Shit.
Brad
Brad
Bet.
Bet,
Brad,
Brad Bet, bruh.
B-E-T-T.
Yeah.
Bet.
Triple B the OG. You know what I'm saying?
So what? You want to take this guy on? Take dumbass. See, we're looking for him earlier.
This guy, yeah.
All
This
right.
guy got a little bit more on. We'll talk about more once we get down to mission.
Okay, yeah, I figured.
What you talking about, bro?
I'll take dumbass. Did he drive, by the way? I think he was. It was because he was driver's side, wasn't he?
Huh?
Hey, I'm snitching, bro.
He was driving.
Hey, Brad Bet was driving. Brad Bet was driving.
Brad Bet was bad.
What you got? Yo,
Okay,
Pino, bro.
good
I
enough
was
for
definitely not
me.
driving, bro. Yo, this dude Pino driving, bro.
He's driving.
What?
So he's getting the
Yo, what's
reckless
good?
evading.
Okay, you're getting a reckless evading charge.
I was so
Yo,
scared.
what? Yo, Pino, what? Yo.
To be honest, there's no way that was Pino doesn't drive
You'll
like
make that
that.
monster pay for what he
Yeah,
did
no.
to you.
Yeah.
Yo, Pino has hella drugs, bro.
What the fuck? Yo,
Where?
he has
Where?
AKs in his house, man.
He has AKs in his house?
And cocaine, bro. He has whole cocaine.
The thing
man.
is, these guys have
We
been
got
pretty
cocaine,
consistent
yeah.
so far with their snitching. I feel like we
man,
could have a
man,
raid
crack.
warrant for this guy based on
Yeah,
that
I mean,
alone.
everything's come through.
Like everything they've said has been to the T.
What else are we gonna find in your house, sir? When we raid it?
Shit, y'all want to know?
Chopper, bro.
Yeah, we want to know.
Yeah, what do you have in there?
Shit, you know, I got my hot roller card, my okay, I got
You have
that. I
that
have
on.
hella oxy. No, I have.
You have hella
that was my
oxy in your
rate.
apartment?
How much
I have
oxy?
hella oxy. You know, I got 30 oxy.
You have 30 oxy
Alright.
in your apartment? Okay.
I got your wife's ring. You know what I'm saying?
I have a husband.
Bro, don't expose this.
Oh shit.
Yo,
But
bro,
Okay.
you definitively have
living
you
with
have
Raven?
definitely have 30 bottles
Yeah,
of
getting
oxy
raped.
in your apartment.
Yes.
He just said he had
Okay.
30 ox in his
No,
house,
I'm
man.
joking.
Hold on.
Oh, he was joking, he says.
Are
why-
you
know why
are
his
you
name is Brad
joking?
Bet? You know why the B's
I'm
stand for?
joking.
What?
2 brain cells, man.
Pussy.
Brad
Oh,
Bet,
yeah.
2 B's, man. 2
What?
brain cells.
Yeah, I thought
I thought you were like a baller or some shit.
What'd
You
you
had like
say?
30 bottles of
Dog shit, bro.
oxy.
You about as smart as a fucking pile of dog shit.
Keep up with the amazing
Yeah, is
work
30
you
bottles
do.
even
Shut up,
worth
bro.
kicking
And
down
also
your
happy
door?
birthday
Right here,
art.
motherfucker.
No. Shit, I robbed those off of people. Wait, what?
Yeah, you already
was
said
so
that you rob
oh
oxy
my
runners.
God.
You started off with you rob oxy runners, and then you also have
This
oxy
guy's
bottles in
6'9",
your
bro.
apartment.
This guy's 6'9".
Ah,
Put on
shit.
himself.
Yeah,
So, like,
true.
Even if you didn't say you have 30 bottles, you say you rob
Yo,
oxy
Brad,
runners.
tell him about the 20 people you robbed, man.
And then your buddy's
I
saying
use
you
them.
robbed 20 people.
Yeah.
You use
Shit.
oxy?
You an
Yeah?
oxy user, sir?
But this
You
guy
are.
going down for life. This motherfucker's
Shit,
so
you know, I'm
dumb.
feeling numb. You know what I'm saying?
What do you have 3 attempted murder of a government employee? You shoot at cops
He's
too?
Oh,
so
shit.
dumb. Motherfucker, hey, Brad.
Yo,
if you
that's
gonna
my
go-
pass,
hey,
bro.
Hey, Brad, if you gonna tell
What?
the truth, go at church, motherfucker. See Jesus and tell the truth. Why the fuck is you telling the cops when they gonna charge you, dummy?
This is a
Right,
point.
ain't-
You need Jesus.
Yeah, I do not have anything that I just said.
Jesus ain't gonna help you
Yeah,
now.
plead the fifth and take that shit back, man. You did not.
Shit, what's that?
Can I have one more question?
Huh?
What's the point of these zippers on the side of your shirt?
Oh my God, what is this guy doing?
I don't know. Style points?
Bobby, listen.
What am I?
He's dumb,
What?
Bobby. Don't,
What?
don't listen
What?
to him.
What are you gonna
He's
tell
dumb
me
as
now?
hell. Everything that he said ain't the truth. He's dumb as
What
shit.
is the truth then?
He has 2 brain cells. That's the truth, man.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what the truth is.
He has 2 brain cells. I just told you. That's the only truth I know. He dumb. Dumb as hell.
Okay, so what does he actually have in his apartment?
Nothing. He doesn't. He ain't got none.
What do you have in your apartment?
None. None illegal, man. Probably
Nothing
like some,
illegal?
like dildos and shit. Yeah.
You have dildos in your apartment?
Yeah, motherfucker. I'll do something strange for some change, bro.
Okay. What if I told you I would lower your charges
That's what I said.
to make sure that
Alright.
you to raid your buddy's apartment?
How's that attempted murder,
Wait,
bro?
what?
This is not a joke.
I'll take away some of your felony charges here.
No, Bobby, I ain't doing that. I can't do that, Bobby. Bobby, I
All
ain't
of
got
them.
Jones, bro. I ain't got Jones.
How does
What,
parole
what does
sound?
Guy Jones have to do with this?
Bro, he set me up, motherfucker.
How do you know he set you up?
Because he told me, bro.
Nah. No, we
he-
lost
oh,
him. He ran away from
yeah.
us.
Right. So that's why you pulled up as soon as we pulled up. Right?
Yeah,
That's why
because
you
we were
told me
already
on the phone that
there.
you
We
took
were
us
chasing somebody else, and I was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
chasing
yeah,
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were
And
chasing
what you gonna
him.
tell me next? The real
We were
Tinkerbell right
chasing
here
him.
to your
Look,
left?
look.
Shit, I robbed off of
Listen, we just want to
What?
raid his apartment.
No, y'all ain't ready to
That's
shit, man.
right.
He doesn't have anything in his apartment, bro. He's just Bobby. Let me ask you a question. You really trying to take advantage of Brad Bet because he a dumbass motherfucker?
What's going on, guys?
I mean,
Look at this guy. He's dumb.
It's you or him.
yeah, it's right. Well, right now it could be both of you, or it could just
what
be
you gonna rate me
him.
for? Whoa. What you gonna rate me for?
No, I'm saying it could be both of you, like right now with these charges, or it could be just him with all the charges.
Bobby,
You
asked
said
me-
he's dumb as fuck. Who cares?
No, but hold on. But I care, Bobby. He's like a younger brother. You know, he dumb, but you love him. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that to him. Would you do that
Tough
to your
love.
brother?
It's tough love.
Can't get your current ETA. They're on a.
Yo, Brad, they want to raid you if I snitch, man. I might have to
Okay,
snitch.
all right.
Are you snitching on us?
Brad, I might have to snitch, bro. You might have to get ready, man. So you gotta take one for the team, man.
Look, we just
Yo, Brad,
want
you gonna have to take
we
one.
just want to raid Brad Bett's apartment, okay?
Well, why the fuck you asking me? What the fuck? What, I'm his dad? Yeah, you can. Go ahead. What? What's
No,
your
I mean,
permission?
if you give information, based on what you think is in his apartment, we can also use that in the warrant.
Bobby, listen. We don't.
41076 Mission Road 195.
We're still on 2, I think.
We don't live together, man. I have no motherfucking clue what the fuck this motherfucker got in his apartment and what the fuck he do. He probably got a bunch of like fucking magazines and shit. He weird. I don't know. He crazy.
So you don't think he has oxy in his apartment?
No, listen.
You were just saying how that guy's robbed 20 guys, and he tells us
I
he
was
robs
playing,
oxy
bro.
runners.
I was.
What do you
Are
mean?
obstructing right now?
I'm stunning, man. But listen, Pete, all right? Bobby, the only thing this guy got is crack. But he don't actually do crack.
Okay.
Because he at NBC, bro.
So you think he has crack in his apartment?
No.
A man, boy, child?
That's not what I said. He NBC, Bobby.
What does that mean?
We natural born crackheads.
Right. No, I know that. I witnessed it. I witnessed you guys doing crackhead things today.
But you a crackhead too, so don't act
How
like
am I a crackhead? I'm not a
the
crack.
biggest crackhead cop
He
I
combs
know,
his
man.
hair. He's not a crackhead.
Matter of fact, you want to join our gang?
Once I'm done with the 2 weeks, I gotta pay 20%.
302.
Shut up, Baldy. Come on.
Hey.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
We were
I don't appreciate
chasing the
that.
crackhead back there. So.
Where's he going?
Hey, Peanut, you a
crackhead now? Shit, NBC, baby. You know the vibes. Natural born crackhead. Yeah.
Maybe an H somewhere in there.
What we waiting for?
These guys to check out the vehicle.
Yeah.
The fuck? What is this guy throwing?
But you're good. You got a 95, so
Yeah.
we'll get you on the way out.
Motherfuckers throwing up East Side Cop Gang. What's wrong with y'all?
I don't know who hired that particular gentleman. I know that he has
10-4,
a criminal record.
Channel, I think we're all code 4 on the situation. We're gonna head
Damn,
back
Tinker
to
got a
channel 1.
criminal record? That's crazy.
Copy.
No, Tinker doesn't have a criminal record. The gentleman that was working post up there does. Jesus Christ, that's coming out of your account.
Yeah, that's fair.
No.
I thought you were just going for the slicker topper.
This is coming out of the dumbass's account. I'm gonna make sure there's a felony in there to cover the charges for these vehicle repairs. Alright, watch your head, sir. Listen, you know you're under arrest, right? Mr. Dumbass? Hey, Mr. Dumbass? Can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah, I think he's having a crack flashback.
Yeah, crack flashback. Okay. I'm going to check his pockets then before we go in.
I already got his gun and lockpick.
Yo, Bobby.
How's it going? What?
Yo, hello. Can y'all hear me or not, man?
Yes, hello.
Yo, hello.
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 I'm pretty sure VPNs we seize.
Hello.
Yo, Bobby.
He might be too close to the wall.
Oh,
what you mean, bro?
Maybe. Hello.
Can y'all hear me or not, man?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Listen. Yeah. So what about this? What about double setup Guy Jones, man?
We don't want Guy Jones.
Please. So all right. So why didn't y'all want Guy Jones, but you wanted me? I don't understand.
Well, you were the driver in the original chase. So you kind of had more on on yourself than Guy Jones. He had maybe at most resisting, you had, evading and joyriding,
Lenny, please help me, vouch for me. Hey, Lenny, vouch for me, man. Listen, Bobby, listen. I'm in the Scared Straight program.
Okay.
You understand?
No.
I've done work for the police. I've helped the police. I've been a snitch before.
You can do it again.
What do you like? We don't want Guy Jones though. It's like, well, what the fuck am I gonna do with Guy Jones? He'll turn himself in. Like, you know what I'm saying?
All right. So what you want, Bobby? Give me a name.
I don't know if I want a name. What about information? How much do you know about I don't know, drugs in general?
Okay, I know something.
Trying to get drugs off the street. We're trying to get crack off the street.
Crack off the street.
Yeah, I need a crack dealer.
You need a crack dealer? God damn, bro. Shit, I'm just a natural born crackhead, so I don't really need crack like that. I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
I'm trying to think of some information, but that might be important to y'all, man.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really care too much about information. I'm just happy taking scumbags off the street. But if I get one of my MCD detectives down there, maybe they can ask you some questions.
You talking about Wrangler? What's so funny? Ain't Wrangler a detective or something?
Something.
Oh, all right. I said, what am I
Go
facing,
back to
Bobby?
1.
Yeah. See if you can get somebody from MCD down here while I go through his charges.
MCD? What, is that a college or something?
No, but they should go to college.
Do we have anyone from major crimes
So you
available
telling
to come to...
what? So they don't go to college? What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, Brad Pitt is dumb as hell, man.
409 from 607.
Bobby, all I'm asking you is, just please be a nice human being. Don't be like those other cops that stack charges on me for no type of reason, man.
Thank you.
What do you mean no reason? How do you not have? What do you think? What do you think the reason today was?
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
quick.
about the cops that stack charges just to stack them, bro, because they scumbags. Because if I took them to court, I would win. Yo, let it vouch for me. Tell them I'm a good human being, man.
Mr. Dumas, Chief, do you mind if
It's
I ride
dumbass.
along, stands here, and just listens to you silently while you talk to this guy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Lenny, please vouch for me, Lenny. I need you right now, bro. I
Dumas,
need you, man.
didn't you kidnap a fucking civilian right beneath the
Kidnap?
pier and then take off in a fucking
Hell
speedboat?
to the nah, bro. Y'all is tripping, man. When did that happen, bro?
Oh wait, I
You
actually
crazy.
forgot that
No,
that happened. Thank you for reminding
No,
me. Lenny.
that ain't happened. I asked you here for fucking help, Lenny, and you come here. God,
Yeah, nice read, son.
Listen, hey, Bob, I promise you, I did not kidnap nobody. Who I kidnapped? Nobody.
The captain of the fucking boat you stole.
Says who? Who said that?
My officer over here to my right. And probably the
Who
ones
saw it?
that witnessed it.
Lenny, you saw me kidnap somebody?
Silence is
See?
deafening.
Silence means that he not sure.
Moon too high.
Wicked sick.
Okay. I'm gonna have.
Please, Bobby, don't be fucking me. Please do not fuck me, Bobby. That's all I'm asking. Do not fuck
Look.
me, man.
Look,
Please.
listen, you're a little fucked. Okay.
No, Bobby, please.
You're a little
All right,
fucked.
so let me hold on before you tell me.
Okay.
Say yes if the fine is over 7,000.
No.
Okay, say yes if it's over 6,000.
Remember to watch the generators.
It's
They
not
will
over
cause an
6,000.
explosion.
Okay. Say yes if it's over 5. Okay, we doing good, bro. Say yes if it's over 4.
It's not over 4.
My fucking boy. Say yes if
Actually,
it's over 3.
I just realized that you had a gun on you too.
No, I didn't have no gun.
Yeah, my
I
cadet
didn't
took
have
the
no
gun.
gun.
You had a gun on you as well. Give me a second.
But can you prove it?
Yeah, he took a gun off of you.
How you know it was off me?
Because he told me it was off of you.
276 Mr. Rowe.
But how you know he's lying? I mean, he's not lying.
Why would he be lying about you taking a gun off of you?
Well, why would he be telling the truth?
Because he's a cop.
See, I'm using your own logic, Bobby. You got caught in 4K, man.
What is? Hold on a second. What did you think you did that was a fine over 7,000?
I have no idea.
Obstruction,
But let's
maybe?
not-
Actually, maybe obstruction. You're right.
No,
That could be
no, Bob, you stacking. So now you stacking on me, bro. Please, Bob, just chill out, man. Why do y'all got to do this? Because y'all make a quick buck out of me, man.
Chief, I got Melton here for you.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yo, what's up, Tinkerbell?
Hi.
Tinker, do you think when he dropped somebody off that we were looking for to get into their car and flee in a different direction, that would be a
Bob,
form of
why is you
obstruction?
doing...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Tinkerbell, what is wrong with you, man?
I
Listen,
mean,
you
if
just
you
got
wanted,
hung out
you
and
could
don't
give him
like
an
you, man.
accessory
Fuck
of
you, Tinker.
everything the other guy did because he was helping him.
I guess that's true, but that would be really
what?
stacking it.
But y'all is... All right. Hey, I got 2 magic words, Bobby. Do not make me say them.
Okay, do you want to play that game again with the numbers?
Ligma?
No, okay, chill. Please. Man, you play too much. Why does motherfuckers... Can I answer my phone?
No.
All right.
Okay, so this gentleman right now, currently as it stands, is looking at reckless evading, kidnapping, operating a motor
I ain't
vehicle
kidnapped.
without proper identification, criminal possession of a class 1, felony obstruction of justice, and joyriding, He's looking at a fine of 5,500.
What the fuck?
70 months of jail time, 140 months of parole. Now he's sitting here and he's saying that he has a lot of valuable information that could be beneficial to our detectives over at MCD. I figured he could have a conversation with you to see if his information is actually valuable.
Okay.
Otherwise, he's been looking at a lot of time and a lot of fines.
Okay, listen. I have a guy, right? He has a gun license, and he sells his guns. He's a gun trafficker, bro. He traffics guns. You know what I'm saying? And cars.
What does he sell them for?
$500 a pop.
And what are you saying? You just give us a name. You want to set up a bus?
I'll
Like,
give
what do
you.
want to
Listen,
do?
I'll give you a name, phone number. I'll give you everything, bro. Everything you want. I'll give you a picture. Everything.
Yo,
Anything you
Peanut
want,
has
bro.
hella drugs, bro.
Peanut has hella
Brad,
drugs?
What the fuck is this guy saying? Brad, Brad. This guy has AKs in his apartment. He has oxy. He has cocaine, crack.
Are you hearing all that, Bayo?
Can I get the big one? Can I get the big one?
Yeah. No,
About the AK
Can I
and the
get the big-
cocaine? Okay.
Can I get a big one, please?
All right, is this guy in town now?
Why?
I mean, that's
Brad,
actual
you a pussy, man. You
information.
don't deserve the big one. All right, there you go. So like, you gonna help me out because I just gave you some good info, right?
Well, if it's true, you know, we'd
Peanut
have to
has
go kick
hella
down
oxy, he has
his,
hella
kick down his
guns.
door.
Tell you what,
Yo, Brad, shut the fuck up. What is you
Ouch.
talking about, man? All right,
He's the
anyways,
one
like,
driving?
shut the
I mean,
fuck up.
I mean, I think that's pretty good info. It could lead to a small arms trafficker off the street.
Yeah, yeah. So I got a number. I got his number, name, everything.
I mean, does he?
You're
have,
saying if I call him, I
so
can
he's
buy
got
a
a
gun
weapons
right now?
license? Then the name you're gonna give me?
Yeah, he has a weapons license. He buys guns and then sells them to people.
Where does he sell them at? Alta Street Apartments?
Anywhere, like you don't. Yeah, you.
Hey, who you talking
Anyway, it
about,
don't
bro?
matter.
Person we're looking for?
Anyway,
Shut
don't
your
matter.
ass up, Brad. I'm doing a deal here, man. You trying to fumble my bag?
Does he do like Yellow Pages, Twitter, or just mouth to mouth?
No. He does it like you. No. He does it in person. Like he asks you. Or like,
Gotcha.
what's it called? Oh, they busting, bro. Duck.
Status?
Goose.
Shots fired outside of
All right, anyways, like I was saying, yeah.
Might be the
So,
Oxy
you
spot
know-
out back.
Oxy spot. Damn, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Can everybody whisper in here for me,
Scuba
please?
diving place.
Anyway, so look, I mean, I think that's pretty good. What kind of deal you looking for here, man? That's up to
Lower
Big Bob.
fine. Maybe all those bullshit charges that you hit me, like felony obstruction of justice, like take that shit off.
Last seen southbound Center Street.
Just the bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Just take the bullshit off.
I mean, it's up to you, Bob. I mean, we could look into the name he gives us if he has a gun license. If you want to make him a deal.
Look into the name he gives us.
So he gives us a name, right? And then let's say he has a weapons license, and that would give validity to a statement, right? And we could maybe set something up or try to get more info on him. You got a photo of this guy anywhere too?
I don't have a photo, bro. His profile probably got one. His name is Ebenezer Mackerel, whatever the fuck. He goes by Glue Guy.
I shot a tire.
That is glue guy.
Ebenezer or
Occupied
something?
vehicle
Can you
number.
describe
Yeah,
him for
he
me
has a
just so I can make sure that he has a picture, but describe
We
him
got
to me.
Guy Jones driving by in that comment at
African
MRPD.
American. I think he has like fuzzy hair, some shit like that.
No, that was on
Does he
opposite
typically
side.
wear a hat of any
Shot the
kind?
Bro, he
tire,
looks.
but-
All right,
I
listen.
shot
This
the
is the
ti-
all the
I shot
description
the
you
back
need.
tire, bro.
He looks like a motherfucking guy that sniffs fucking glue, bro. He's a crackhead.
What?
Okay. Well, he does have a weapons license, so I would say this is actionable info there, Chief. If you're wanting to cut him a break.
I can look into cutting him a break.
I wasn't even...
Wait, what?
How am I getting that?
You see this, Lenny?
Bro, I didn't shoot
You see
nobody,
this?
bro.
I'm supporting the citizens of Los Santos by snitching, bro. I'm a good guy. Yeah.
What's his phone number?
Southbound Center.
Can I use my phone?
Yeah, look up the number, yes.
Chat box at MRPD.
All right,
In the
it's gonna be
blister.
628 840 7504.
He's taking off.
633
628 840 7504.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's it.
350. He's gonna ask for me, but I'm gonna need someone to take over handle this guy because I've done everything I can.
Right.
Okay, I got it in here. I'll fly out. When is he typically around town?
Okay.
How often you see him?
Oh, he works at Burger Shop, so most of the time I see him is during daytime. It's at Burger Shop.
But like around now, like a few hours from now, like when is he typically in the city?
While I was doing your
No,
job.
like 6 hours before now.
6 hours before now. Okay.
He was around all
Yeah.
night last night as well.
Yeah, it's random. I don't know. Most of the time
Random?
I see him
Okay.
is- Yeah.
Going up onto the Del Perro freeway exit towards Pillbox.
All right, yeah, I could certainly work with that. We could
Cop
maybe
you tell me to rob
keep an
boxes.
eye on burger shots, see if we see
Oh,
it.
also,
I'll be doing your
alright,
guys'
so look,
job. They're like, yo,
I
thank
can
you.
snitch on another person.
Shit, I don't know.
He's a cop.
I don't know. They'd be like next to us. and
Oh,
they'd be
yeah?
like, yo, what you
He's a
doing?
corrupt
Like,
cop.
shit,
His
you
name is
already know.
Clarkson.
What do you got on him? What do he do?
He abuses
Yo,
me,
matter of
bro.
fact, it was Clarkson.
So
Shit beats him up, you know what I'm saying? Shit, whatever, bro. He's crazy as hell. Motherfucker just crazy.
Yeah.
You got any
Oh, and
proof
another
of
one
this?
too, another one. Kyle. You know Kyle?
The sheriff, Kyle?
Yeah, he's beat my ass before. I want to snitch on him too.
Okay, when did all this happen? Why didn't you make a
A
complaint?
month ago. Because I didn't want to snitch, but now I do. Shit, you know, as long as it benefit me.
I mean, I don't think anyone's ever said it's snitching on the cops.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. I think,
Shit, I don't know. I
Oh,
don't think I
shit.
have any
What we holding
actually,
on
if I'm
for?
real with you.
What's up,
I'm holding,
Bob?
bro.
listen, we may need Guy
I
Jones.
use it.
No, okay,
Why?
double setup. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm down.
Because he has a warrant.
Nah.
Let's do it, bro.
Get a 52 that's
Streams are amazing. Thanks for all the laughs,
Nah,
Alex
fuck Guy
Less
Jones. The
Entry.
motherfucker set me up, so I'm gonna set his ass up
I'm a
too.
user now.
Let's do it, Bobby.
Why does it say
You about to set him
wanted?
up?
I mean, there was
what?
that time where you and Grocery got into it at the apartments. You know, you were like dressed in, we rolled up. Guy Jones took the fall for you on that one.
Wait, what you talking about?
You don't remember when the two of you shot up Grove Street?
He's like, yo, can I
Not
go
Grove
there?
Street, sorry. You two got shot up by GSF at the apartments.
Yeah, I scanned them 500.
Owen and I rolled up. We chased down Guy.
Yeah.
He said you were the other one, but he was going to take the fall for it.
Kind of cash that gamble at the casino.
I mean,
I
I got away with that.
I'm dead ass. If you look at my past transactions,
Wait, what?
I have a
Listen,
lot
I was a
of,
victim in that
American
situation.
633.76.
Okay.
Yeah, I was a victim, bro.
And then why'd you run from cops?
I didn't
I
run.
just gambled.
Yeah, you did.
No, that wasn't me. I got shot. The fucking some tow trucker guy took me to the hospital and I was out.
Okay.
I swear
Wait,
to
does
God,
this warrant only last like 3 days?
I'm
Oh, this
on
was.
mama.
This expired already.
Hold on, give me a second, man. I just got a job offer.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right.
Take that.
Anyway, I got the MCD stuff for stuff for
Last time I
MCD.
won
I'll
anything was
forward
like
it on.
$10,000.
All right.
I was like,
Thank
wow,
you.
then I lost it.
Yeah, let me go see if there's. I'm still
Yo, what's going on, 42?
Did no one take his phone?
40, I'm behind the bars. I'm locked up.
Hang up the fucking phone,
I gotta
Dumas.
go,
I
40.
get taxes, so
I gotta go, 40. I'm
Chief was
being sent to
handling it,
jail.
so I didn't want to question his methods.
Oh, on his phone. Didn't I tell you not to use your fucking phone?
Well, Malton said I could.
Right.
Okay, my bad. I won't do it again. I won't do it again.
20%. What's 20%?
Listen, 40 called me, man. She needed help. My bad.
Oh shit.
Bobby, chill out. Bobby, chill out. Bobby. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dispatch 404, mark you back.
I have
in service.
20,000.
What'd you tell Malton some bullshit?
No, I didn't. Everything I told him was the truth. I ain't even lying.
Chief, can I talk to you real quick?
15,000.
Everything.
Okay, what's up?
10-4, show me 76 at 31 Adam. Forum Drive.
Everything he's saying is actually true.
Any FBOs available
Oh, yeah.
to take pad off me?
Yeah, I handled that Ebenezer guy, aka Glue guy, yesterday, and I'm shocked he has a gun license considering he held a hostage last night at gunpoint. But it is all true.
Okay, well, you need to take away his gun license if that's the case.
Yeah, I wasn't processing that one specifically, so I was handling a guy named Jimmy Umami. But yeah, he does have a gun license. He does look like a crackhead that sniffs glue, and if what he's saying is true, I don't see any reason why a crackhead wouldn't use a gun
I
license.
mean, you could
to
just like
sell
remove
guns.
his gun license right now.
Oh,
And if he goes and asks why, there'd be a police report saying that he kidnapped someone at gunpoint. You don't really need a sting out for that.
that was I can't remember. I think Luca was processing him. I don't really want to go over Major Crime's head.
I guess you could just email Luca and say, hey, I got word that this guy is selling guns. I noticed we booked him, but his gun license is still active.
Looks like it's leaving.
Have you forwarded it? I'm part of
Parked on
GNU.
Miller Road.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Have you forwarded it? There's a form that you can fill out to forward reports to GNU.
Oh no, I did not know. I didn't know about this.
Okay, I'll get with you after this. And,
Okay, thank you.
And get you that.
But yeah, if we can use him to get a small arms dealer and
Dispatch
Guy
404,
Jones,
that truck is failing to yield.
it sounds like he's
I'm gonna be an active
being
1080
compliant.
Are we cutting Guy Jones loose? I thought we were cutting him
with a
loose.
black truck.
We did, but then
Yeah,
she
well,
found out he has a warrant.
It expired yesterday, though.
What did you do to the chief to
Oh.
make him so angry?
Nothing. I've had.
Yeah, he had one out for a bunch of shit.
1080
But
continuing southbound.
I don't understand.
Ave.
He has a wanted profile, but the warrant expired yesterday. So I don't know how that shit fucking works.
I don't. No one's quite sure how that shit was still going.
I have to go through and unmark it for wanted or warrant.
It was
Now
so
left
crushed up,
eastbound
they could
El
fit
Rancho
through the
Boulevard.
whole,
Okay,
like,
so we're not doing anything special with them. You guys are gonna use that information you got, but we're not rating, yeah?
no idea how he.
Yo, Shia,
Yeah, I guess we're not gonna be raiding. I mean, it depends on if he really wants to stick down the road. If I have Oxy in my apartment and I rob Oxy runners.
Yeah, now he's doubling on everything, doubling back on everything.
Okay, so he doesn't have any of it. All right.
That's what he's claiming.
Yeah, it's kind of hard when
That's
we,
what makes
you
me
know,
sound like he does have it.
Yeah.
Right, but we can't use like he said he had it and then he said he didn't afterwards. It's just not really how.
What if we get our guy to go? I mean, he's Mirandized. He's saying it. Why don't we just get him to triple back on it and say he does have it? I got him a deal. How much? I mean, how much is this guy's fine?
I mean, how would that guy know what he has in his apartment, though?
Right. They're known associates.
I don't think that'd be enough.
Nah,
to
it
really
doesn't work
push.
that way. Even if he's like,
If
I
I'm
watched him
under arrest-
smoke meth, we can't say that
Yeah,
he has meth in his
if I'm
apartment.
under arrest and you're questioning me, I'm like, Bob Smith over there, he has like 500 bottles of Oxy. That doesn't mean like you're good to go. You
No,
gotta,
for
you gotta
sure.
get evidence of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I lowered
And
some
I
of
just
his
found out
charges,
the other
but
day, even if you have a criminal in custody, right? So say we arrest these guys, unless we have evidence, any crime we're gonna charge the other guy with, even if he admits to it.
No traffic.
So say my guy Bet admits or says that so and so the guy behind us, Peanut, did this, and that. Unless we have evidence proving he was involved with that,
One tail lights out. They crashed
that charge
into
won't
a
stick.
parking lot here.
It got dropped in court the other day when a accomplice to a house robbery admitted to everything. The charges on the other guy who was with her got all charges dropped.
Continuing eastbound may send it into the water.
Was there extenuating circumstances involved, or was it just?
Yeah,
not
that's
enough evidence?
straightforward.
but
It was
surprised.
straightforward. Yeah, we had to have quote unquote more evidence of the house robberies,
You looking sexy as hell, bro. Hey,
even though one of them admitted to all of it and was willing to plead guilty. So
Hey, did he have anything else
Jesus,
on him
alright.
besides the gun?
Park Rangers, these guys
Got a couple joints, something called a murder meal, but other than that,
Oh my
no.
God! Continuing on the dirt path coming up to Sustancia.
All right, they just rammed a squad car.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they're heading off road again, westbound.
That's it. How many months is that?
Okay, dumbass.
Backing up. Back to the door.
The fuck you just called me?
ramming another
You're looking
officer.
at
Go to Ripley.
reckless evading, criminal possession of a class 1, joyriding,
Back out onto
and
Sustancia,
operating a
heading
motor
southbound.
vehicle without proper identification.
202, I'm gonna retake
Bro,
primary.
you really gonna hit me with the no ID, Bobby?
Yeah, motherfucker,
Really?
go get an ID,
we getting that
motherfucker.
petty?
Yeah, go get an ID, okay? I dropped the felony
Okay, I
obstruction,
will.
and I dropped the
Thank you so
kidnapping.
much. Oh, thank you so much.
Looking at 32 months, you're looking at a fine of 2,650. It'll also be
But I'll snitch on Guy Jones.
Out on foot.
yeah, but his warrant expired yesterday, so there's not really a whole lot.
Wait, renew that shit. Renew that shit.
I can't just renew the warrant.
Renew that shit and let's go get him, Bob.
I'd have to
Just
get the.
do it, Bob.
I'd have to get the DOJ to extend
not
it.
Netflix.
DOJ, let's go hit up the DOJ.
And they're gonna be
We
like,
got
"Oh, you
shit
had him
renewed.
yesterday.
And
You're
we'll
just,
catch him.
you know, they're not gonna bite for
Tell him
it."
one more day. Matter of fact, one more hour.
Tell the DOJ one more hour on this warrant, please.
One more
I
hour, and
almost-
we'll get his ass right now, Bobby.
One more raid.
One more
Just
time.
one more
One
raid.
try.
I
Just
listen.
one.
I totally would if the thing isn't fucking expired.
350 secondary.
This motherfucker set me up, and I can't even reset him up. Damn.
Take that fine.
All right, I'm gonna get
You'll
his
have
ass back,
opportunities.
don't
Don't worry. He looks like in
Oh, yeah,
this
I'm gonna
one
get his
he's a
ass back.
crackhead, and he did crackhead things with Randy Bullet at gunpoint. So I'm sure he'll be in police eyes very soon.
Oh, 100%. He a whole crackhead.
PD to EMS.
Okay,
thank you
so
so much, Bob. I
before I
appreciate
bill
you,
you, number one, are you still requesting a lawyer for legal representation?
Nah,
Are you
nah.
requesting a bench trial at this time?
Nah.
Okay, how would you plead to these charges?
Shit, guilty as charged, motherfucker. Yeah.
40 back tonight.
You know the
We got
vibes.
shots fired again in Mission Row. Is that firing range?
Hi. Yo,
Bro, motherfuckers is
Peanut.
busting all around. What you want, man?
Yo,
You want me
what
to
can
bill
I
him
use
for
to
you?
search on Guy Jones
just
for?
drove past MRPD.
Shit,
Okay. Okay.
he does drugs in casino.
I think
Oh,
your
yeah,
buddy
yeah,
Guy Jones just did a
Update.
drive-by on
All the
Mission
crack,
Row.
all that shit.
Okay, so let's set him up. Let's go.
What if
Say
we?
less, man.
If I set him up,
Can I
you
talk
just
to you
let me
for a
go,
second?
no find nothing.
in that same car.
Copy, I got casings.
Who do we want
westbound,
more?
Vespucci
This
Boulevard.
guy or the guy that just shot up MRPD?
Probably the guy that just shut up MRPD.
Okay, what if we quote unquote let this guy go? He calls Guy Jones to get him picked up,
Peanut, what else?
and then we get Guy Jones.
I have no idea.
Fuck.
Preferably before he washes his hands.
Left, eastbound, Adams Apple.
We're not.
Nah, they dropping
Copy, are
hard
you in a
charges on me.
1080
What
with
the
that
fuck
black
would I do
Honda
about
Vista?
Why are they dropping charges?
Negative. It's like a
'Cause I'm
yellow
snitching.
go-kart.
On who?
On some random glue guy.
Okay, listen, you may have your opportunity here.
Alright, let's do it. Come on. Let's go.
Yo, alright.
Because if Guy Jones just did a drive-by, we're gonna want Guy Jones.
Oh, but you don't gotta tell me twice. Look at my face, bro. I would do that shit without thinking, man. I'm down to set his ass up right now, bro. I don't get no fucks, man. Let's do it, bro. Let's catch his ass. I'm becoming a cop today.
You're becoming a cop today?
Hell, shit. Yeah?
Hold on. I'm gonna figure out if they're chasing him or not.
Okay, if they're not, I'll set them up. No worries.
I think they are. I think there's like 4 cars out there.
Just like pistols.
Listen, listen, how about this? Tell the cops to get off him. I call him. He comes, picks me up. As soon as he gets here to pick me up, y'all just box
Tell
him
the cops to stop chasing him.
Yeah.
Tell him to stop chasing him so he can come pick you
But
up.
we could catch him easier if we just set him up, bro. Think about it, man. Think about it. You see what I'm saying, right?
You do have a good point here.
Southbound Popular.
Because if you chase him, like, who knows? He could get away easily. But if you set him up, the chance of him getting away is already for it.
What do you mean easily?
And they're still in chasing. There's 3 cars.
Pretty good driver. I'm just saying, he's a pretty good driver.
I don't know. That
Yeah.
Brad Bed guy's a pretty good driver, honestly. It's kind of,
I mean, I was the one driving.
No, you weren't.
Oh, yeah, it was Brad Bed, 100%.
Yeah, you already told us that.
Yeah, it was Brad. Yo, Brad, your driving was so good, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit was
shut
fire.
your dumb ass up, bro.
Yeah, you getting charged with that shit too, by the way, just saying.
No, I'm getting charged for the first one.
Oh, wait, charge him with the second one because he was driving the second time too.
No, I wasn't, bro.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, I got out of the passenger seat. Are you dumb?
You got out of the driver's seat and you held me hostage. You held me hostage.
How am I? What? No, I didn't. Dude, this guy's counting.
Hey, yo, hit his ass for kidnapping too.
What? Yo,
Who did he kidnap?
Shut your dumb ass up, bro.
Me.
Oh, damn, he kidnapped you.
Yeah, I'm switching. He kidnapped me. 100%. I'm on mama. Ask me how is it possible? He put a gun to my head.
Hold on.
Hey, did he hold you at gunpoint? Is that what happened?
Yeah,
hold up.
Babe, come on, let me show you what he did, but let me show you what he did.
2 hours ago. What's your ping?
So he was driving, right? He was driving, chilling, and then he's like, "Hey, yo, Peanut, I don't like you no more, bro. Matter of fact, run for the police. Put your hands up, motherfucker. Put your hands up, bro." I was like, "What the fuck, man?" And then he held me up. 100%. He made me. Yeah, he did it.
So now you're.
Now you did shoot down bad, Brad. You
Wait a
down
minute.
bad.
Shut your dumb ass up, bro.
I can't believe that guy held you at gunpoint, Peanut. I thought you guys were
No,
accomplices.
it looks like you're getting in charge of
I thought we
kidnapping as well.
was, man. I thought we was cool too. But shit, it is what it is, bro. Sometimes it happens.
Kidnapping.
I don't know.
I hope I hope you stay away from this guy.
Kidnapping.
I mean,
100% I will. Trust me. I will
You
never
know,
talk to
you
this guy
like
again.
if this guy, you know, you don't want to be around this company if he's out here
Hey,
kidnapping.
Pina, you
Never
willing to go to
again.
court and testify
I
against
want to
him?
go. I will testify against him, bro, at court.
What?
I'm testifying, bro. As long as this guy drops like maybe one more charge.
Have to drop
Yo.
one more charge for you to
Yo,
testify.
One more charge, I'll
What,
testify in
Peanut?
court.
You got a
100%.
license after
Pino has
all.
oxy in his house. And guns.
Okay.
I didn't know
Okay,
that.
you got a C4. He has a C4 in his house.
He's my
You have a
homie.
C4 in your house?
I definitely
He has a
know
C4, bro.
I could drop
Where's the
operating a
EPA?
vehicle or joyriding.
Yeah, this dude has an Uzi.
Joe
He
Ryder,
has an
please.
Uzi.
Joe Ryder.
Okay, and you're willing to testify because I'll put this back up if you're not
I'm
going to
dead ass.
testify.
No, I'm dead
in his
ass. I will
apartment.
testify against this
He has
guy.
a
I'll put a
pistol,
warrant for
has
joyriding
oxy.
for you.
This
I
dude
will
has bands.
testify.
Oh, this dude has bands.
Yo, bro, I'm
He's banned.
testifying against you, by the way.
All right,
Yeah, this dude has
2,125 is the total fine.
Oh, thank you so
Shaved off
much.
a few hundred.
All right, so let's do. All right, so let's get Guy Jones then next.
Yeah, well, I mean, let me see where they're at with that Eddie.
Yo, come on,
80.
work with me, man.
There's in the south
I'll
side
work
now.
with you as I add the extra kidnapping charges on there and whatnot.
We
Hey,
could
you
give it a minute
down
to see if they
bad.
kill Guy
you-
Jones or
Bro, you're
I
down
could
bad.
just
You have
send
to
you off
snitch on
now.
me for nothing, bro.
Can we get an update on
What
that?
you mean
ED?
for
He was
nothing?
lying, bro.
We're currently locating him.
What you mean I'm
Oh,
lying?
they got
So
him
why are
already.
you kidnapping
Okay,
him,
never
huh?
mind. You might
I'm
see
not
him soon.
kidnapping him, man.
You kidnapped him. He just said it.
Bro, we
Yeah, you
same
kidnapped
gang.
me, bro.
He showed us how you did it. Don't lie.
I showed him exactly. It caught in 4K, bro. You cannot get out of this. You cannot lie, man.
Cut in 4K.
4K
I love this guy.
HD, bro.
He's so
lying,
funny,
AK,
dude.
bro, shut your dumb ass up, bro.
Motherfucker, you can't even see 8K, bro. You blind. Shut your ass up.
What?
What gang are you in?
Natural born crackheads, y'all already know. MBC, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 0.
What about the H?
NBC?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 0.
Natural born
Yeah.
crackheads.
2, 1, 2, 5.
I got kidnapped by my own gang member.
Huh?
What?
Oh, you're both in the same gang?
Nah, we
What's
just
the
friends. We ain't
gang?
in no gang, bro.
No,
We
no
just-
gang, no
we
gang.
just friends.
Oh,
Actually,
you're
you
not a
tagged the gang civil war.
What?
So maybe the shooting was gang related as well. We'll add that on there.
Oh
Wait,
shit!
what?
Yeah, 100%
Wait,
it
yo,
was.
chill,
Charge him with
yo,
that shit.
how-
100%. He did that shit, bro. He did it for the gang. He said he did it for the gang.
Actually, no.
Yeah, but why do you do it exactly there, Peanut?
So basically, what he said, he's like, NBC on top, fuck everybody else. I'm gonna do this shit for our gang. I'm gonna shoot them because I'm in a gang. So it's gang related shooting, 100%.
No.
Get his ass bail.
Interesting.
Good shit, bro.
That's a huge charge. You know that?
I know it is. Like 75 months, right?
Oh my
Motherfuckers tried to hit me with that shit before.
Yo, hell no.
The gang
Yo,
law
Brad,
being
you
worse
down
than silver,
bad.
kidnapping, gang-related
Brad,
shooting.
down bad, bro.
Shit, what's next, huh?
You going down for life, Brad, for life, man.
10-4.
Man, you need to go pray to Jesus once you go to jail.
Bro, never mind.
What you gonna do, Brad? You pussy?
You gonna kill him? Is that what you said?
Oh, you gonna kill me? Oh, you oh the
Criminal
threat right there.
Okay, that's
Bayo,
another
he
charge, another charge.
Bayo, he trying to kill me, man.
I'm charging.
Good shit, man. Good shit.
Hell, bro. Y'all dumb as hell, bro.
You done.
Man, the
Matter of
process
fact,
is about to
we didn't
make
even
bank.
bro, you know what's crazy? We didn't even catch this motherfucker in 4K. We catch them in 3D, bro. Like fucking 3D. 3 division.
Shut up, bro.
You dumb. Yeah, good shit, Bayo. Good work, man. Keep it up.
Hey, I try, all right? I try.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
so in total, you're looking at 171 months. Right,
God
with
damn.
342 months of parole.
Copy 640, showing you 76.
Yeah.
Latest 31 Alpha 0113.
$8,100 fine.
Wow.
Yo,
Holy fucking
Dispatch
shit.
350 195 76 MRPD
Yo,
1075 Mike's 4 processing.
yo, hold on. Hold on. Yo, Bayo, hold on, bro.
Yeah, what's going
I was lying, bro. I was lying.
You're lying.
I was
What about-
lying, bro. He ain't do that shit. He ain't do that shit, allegedly.
Okay, so then you get a charge of felony obstruction of justice. Is that right?
Oh, no, he did it. He did that shit. He did
Okay, you did it then. I believe him.
Oh, we're going to court for this, bro. We going to court. Yo,
408 from
Peanut, I
dispatch.
see you in court, bro. Let's
Yo,
go.
I'll see you in court. Put
Are you trying to go to court?
Let's go
I
to
mean,
court
if he
now.
takes it to court, I'm testifying.
Okay, because I was just about to send you off, but I can have you wait to make sure that.
No. You can send me off. I'll just come back after. It's fine.
Okay, I'll put you in for 20 months. All right.
All right, hell yeah, my boy.
All right.
So you
You
want to
get 50 months of parole, just so you're aware.
Lawyer. We're gonna be here
Sounds
for another
good.
2 hours, so hold tight.
All right, Brad. Good luck. Hey, Brad. Good luck with that.
Bro, you
Brad,
dumb as hell, bro. Bro, why? Like, why you
Brad,
gotta
good
do
luck,
this,
man.
bro?
Hey, take it easy, Brad.
Wanna know why?
Yeah, man, tell me.
Because I hate breathing. It reminds me that you, scumbags like you, are sharing my air. It
You hate
makes me
breathing?
furious.
You trying
Thought I
to
built him before you
bro?
sent
We
him.
had problems on the. I'll beat his ass. Where he at, man?
What's good?
What's that?
What's good?
I built him right before you sent him.
I already billed him.
Yeah, NBC.
Wait, what?
Peanut,
I already billed him.
I became a
Oh
full
shit!
member
All right,
today.
double payday. Let's go.
Yep.
I think you can reimburse.
It wasn't game
I didn't
Do you
know.
have a status on
It was
that
just me having
go
beef
kart?
with another- like
That
another
go-kart's
I
payment.
don't. What's the? There's a. How do you
It's an unbill, but I don't do it. I was
unbill, okay.
joking.
No, I just wanted to. Yeah, no,
To the impound
most
lot,
from my
probably.
side.
Okay.
Sounds like, bro, get
Yeah,
your
it's
dumb ass
unbuilt.
out of line.
Yeah.
You have any
But it
evidence
also
you can?
takes,
The guy's
it takes
been
the money
driving
out
on the
of your
go-kart.
bank
No,
account.
it's just
I
yeah.
said,
I mean,
left
it is
it
what
alone,
it is.
right? Then you kept on talking more shit.
Copy
Damn.
643,
Pulled up
showing
to him.
242
I'm gonna search you one last time.
Yeah, go
I
ahead,
don't know
man.
his fucking name, honestly.
I'm a news
He's
guy,
talking
so I
more
can't
shit.
actually
Then I was like, bro,
Wait,
shut
what?
your
Actually
dumb ass
would.
up, bro.
like do crime, you
Then he
know.
was like, talking
It's
more
against our
shit.
ethics.
Then I was
Yeah,
like,
this guy over here on the
Yeah.
left
Car
is
needs
getting
to
about
If you're a real
I don't know,
newsman, you
Yeah,
have to
there's
abide by
these-
the real code of ethics.
Were the shots fired out of MRPD?
Yeah,
No.
he's in the C4, and he just admitted he's in a gang.
Driving a yellow
Nice.
go-kart.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is the guy that was going like 100 miles an hour today.
No, that's
Yeah.
Fucking
impossible.
go-kart.
It doesn't even go 100 miles an hour.
I clocked it going like 105.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's actually impossible. It locks at 97.
Hey, you can push it downhill, I'm sure.
At
Maybe
97
downhill.
downhill. Yeah, 97 downhill.
If you have any evidence that you want to add to that report, you can.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, let me ask you something.
What's the number?
Was it different?
Looking at
Right?
some
Was it something
major
different than you?
7938. You can put that in the evidence locker as well, the stuff you
Oh,
have
yeah,
on
he
him.
was like saying this is him, this is him, and I was like, oh fuck, I gotta go.
All right, let me run it over there. Hello, Chief.
Hello, Pat. How you doing?
How are you, sir? Not bad, not bad. Had a day full of, well, still safe and sound, I'll say that.
That's good. You didn't happen to catch the guy that was shooting?
No, but I know damn well who it was.
Was it Guy Jones?
First guy was definitely Chatterbox the Hatchet Clown. Second guy was more than likely Guy Jones, because Guy Jones was there during the first shooting.
Okay, so
I
Guy
had to
Jones.
guess.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
I had to guess. They're doing something together. Fuck if I know what.
Yeah.
640 from dispatch.
So what are we looking at here? What are we looking at? Give me
Alright, P9 has a Uzi in his house, his apartment. Alright, I'm good.
Ocean King, just keeping an eye out on the house right now.
Perfect.
So it wasn't Guy Jones that they were in the chase with.
Right.
Dispatch.
Alright, later.
Apparently not.
I'm sure I'll do something stupid later on though.
I don't know why I went this way.
We're in the garage anyway.
I need to go to the evidence room.
348 from dispatch.
Send it.
348, are you currently 10-8?
Handling a go-kart being transported.
10-4.
Holy shit. Actually, I'm gonna keep it for now. Hold on. In case Guy Jones wants it back, we're gonna put it in 97938.
408 to 350.
Tango 1076 pillbox medical 147.
Copy Tango 10, show you 76, pillbox medical 0155.
636, 195.
Copy 633, show you 76, Mission Road 0156.
Easy peasy.
Be advised, latest 1031 Alpha Forum Drive 348 looks like it's directly north of your current location. Be careful.
640 is going to break off my current 31 and 76 for that one.
Copy 640, show you code 4, 1031 North Rockford, 76 Forum Drive 0202.
I just think that it's very tragic, I think is the word I'm looking for, if you do feel you were shoehorned into your current position.
Well, it is what it is, isn't it?
Oh.
Well, life does go on, I suppose.
Avi, did you hit my sister?
What?
Yeah, he did hit me.
404-302.
What are you talking about?
Excuse me for a moment, y'all.
Yep.
What? Are you peeing in the bush again?
Oh my
Cornwood,
God, he's-
it's already
God
done.
damn it, Cornwood!
We have a bathroom.
So anyway, Claire, about the money, what are we doing about that?
I'm getting my paycheck, damn it.
Hey, LT, do you have a moment for like a personnel and training question, like separate from
on Prosperity Street,
the whole gallery?
4 times.
Sure.
Got him clocked 151 into 35.
So are you still gonna try to get it from Cornwood here?
Hey, Bobby, can you sign a paycheck for BCSO employees?
Let me know if you need a playground.
Depends, I guess. I mean, actually,
My
no.
paycheck at the bank.
I said
Damn it.
no, but yeah. I said for future paychecks to be signed, but that's after a transfer.
Right.
10-4, transition to the car.
Are you transferring?
Give me the classic mistake of accepting a solo eval before you had your pursuit signed up.
Hmm.
What's his face? Did Metzger come around, by the way?
Yeah,
he's been walking around, yeah.
Yeah, I need to talk to him at some point.
He made
you
me
need to
break
talk
that
to him.
window.
He didn't make you break the window. I watched you do it.
He
Okay.
told me I
You know
had
what?
to.
How often can you guys grab your paycheck as LSPD?
Just kind of whenever, right? I don't think we have strict rules against that.
That's tempting.
You're basically invisible to them as a solo cadet.
Wait, you guys have like certain hours you have to go pay? Like
They can only collect it on Fridays. Yeah.
But we get denim Fridays. You guys don't have denim Fridays, to be fair.
Well, our uniform doesn't really look good in denim.
I don't know. I think it
You
would
guys
look
should do
good.
leather Fridays.
Don't
What,
do
like
leather
chaps?
Fridays.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Don't do leather Fridays.
Listen, Angel's sister was willing to swap for a call sign. Okay, these things matter to her.
No,
Well, I told
Everly.
her it's whatever
She's
I mean,
my
it's whatever.
sister.
Yes, Angel's
I,
sister.
Everly.
Yes, I know
No,
who you are.
Everly.
Look, as long as you're in BCSO
You don't even know
under
who I
Angel,
am.
you're always gonna be Angel's sister.
No.
You'll never be able to
I see
path
what you're
your
trying
own
to do.
way
I'm already pathing my own way, very slowly and surely.
in Angel's footsteps.
Not an Angel's
No one's
footsteps,
ever
my
gonna say
own.
that's Everly.
How
They're gonna
tall are you,
say
Claire?
that's that
Very
girl looks
tall.
like Angel. That's in Angel's department.
People are calling her Claire lately.
Well, it's because of the uniform, right?
That's really because of the uniform. Yeah.
31 Alpha call.
Well,
If I can get a 77 over here, that'd be great.
Anyway, I made my point. So,
Wait, why did you try to poach her and not me?
huh?
Why are you trying to poach her and not
do
me?
do you want to transfer too?
I mean, I want to be wanted.
Appreciate you.
You want to be wanted?
You know
Yeah,
what I
that's more
want?
where I want. Tinker.
You know what I want, Tinker? I want you to be happy. So whatever
Oh.
department makes you happiest is.
I like the way
I'll
that
support
sounds,
it.
actually. BCSO doesn't give a shit about our happiness.
I mean, I'll be blunt. You know, we're
Listen,
we're
I'm
kind of.
I'm not the person to go to for like feeling shit. I'll be honest.
I'm not worried about
neither
it.
am I. I'll be honest. I actually don't give a shit about the uniform. But at the end of the day, you know, I've noticed that officer numbers over the years is kind of like a roller coaster. And yeah, we're pretty flush now, but who knows? In a month, we might be scraping the bottom of the barrel again. So whatever makes you as an officer happiest, whatever's going to get you on shift the most and be able to do your job most effectively for the citizens of Los Santos, that's what I want you to do. And if it's a uniform or a call sign that does it for you, then who am I to judge? Do what you want in that regard. Yeah.
It's a really good mentality.
408, 410.
I have a really strong feeling that this batch of cadets is going to be around for the long haul, though.
I mean, yeah, I agree, but still, it's just something to consider, right? I mean,
Hey, where did,
longevity is always a thing.
Hey,
So
Bobby.
If the uniform and the call sign of the BCSO
408,
makes you want to stick
410.
around longer, then do that, right? Do what makes you happy.
Where did
If it's the
where
other
did Everly
side,
and
then the
Bundy?
LSPD
I think Bundy went
flag will be
42.
happy to accept you.
You see where Everly went?
Yeah, no,
Everly
I think I was more.
had a head pop.
The chief of police.
Bundy went outside to
Persuade
ask Angel something,
a
and
cadet
then they all
from my
left.
class, but had not brought it up to me.
Okay.
Oh,
At all.
no, I mean,
Well, hell, I got to tell you, I'll
anyone
figure
who
out the
is
damn
probably at least
situation. You
semi-competent.
can't be coming in here demanding.
What's,
hey, I
what's
want to
the
get
what's the situation?
I might not
Well,
be semi
Fred ain't. He don't sign the damn
Oh,
checks till
okay.
Friday.
No, I think
She's out of money and she wants to get her check early.
That makes me feel better.
Okay.
So hell, why you're a grown ass woman? Why the hell are you not financially responsible? That's my question.
Right.
Oh hell, I forgot to close out of my damn online poker. Right quick. Hold on.
No, Bundy didn't 42.
So anyway, as I was saying, I don't understand why a grown ass woman ain't financially responsible.
Right.
Well, she just bought a car apparently, but maybe she should have waited till she had a little more than the car cost to pull the trigger on it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what can you do? Dispatch, do we know if Metzger is currently on radio 408?
I'm here.
Hey, can you 25 with me here at Mission Rope?
I'm down in the cell block with Svensson, yeah.
Copy. I'm upstairs. I'll give me a minute.
I'll figure out this damn situation.
Well, you figure out the situation.
Yeah, I
Seems like you
download
have
the
it
Google and I sent one of them emails to Pred. So I'll see what he says, if he's willing to sign it early or if I have authorization to sign it early. But there's got to be some stipulations.
Yeah, just Fred's probably asleep right now. Yeah, he has a very, very early bedtime.
Freedom Dispatch, Viva List 1031 Alpha is going to be at the burger shot.
Okay, I gotta go find
BMX
Metzger.
bike has been seen at the scene.
640.
Copy 640, showing you 76.
Hey, Bob.
Yes, ma'am.
I feel like, you and I have had a lot of unfinished conversations, and I wanted to have a time to where we can just clear the floor and clear the air.
Okay.
So I have requested that Andrews be a third-party mediary just to make sure that neither one of us goes over the line and stoops to anything ridiculous, because I feel like there's been a lot of shit feeling from both sides, and I'd like to just air our grievances and
Wait,
talk things
what?
out.
I don't even. I don't feel this way. Are you getting a mediator?
Yeah, well, it was suggested to me that I get someone to mediate conversation between us because
Why can't we just have a normal conversation without a mediator?
I don't know. I took their suggestion. It was Malton's suggestion, right?
Right, but you must have given him a reason to like feel that way.
Yeah, because I feel, you know,
how.
Hey, Claire. I feel like, you know, that we've had a lot of conversations and they've never ended positively. And, you know, a lot of the times I feel pretty put down on after each one. So, you know, I
Okay,
wanted to have a
fair
mediator
enough.
for that.
If that's how you
You know,
feel, that's how you feel.
maybe you didn't see it from your perspective, but from my perspective, it usually felt pretty crappy.
Yeah, but Angel, I do that with everybody. It's not just exclusive to you. I don't want you to feel like I'm targeting you to make you feel crappy. I try to make everyone feel equally crappy.
Yeah, I do understand that,
Okay.
Chief. Do you think a mediator is necessary or not?
If you feel like you need Andrews there, you know, I'll respect that and wait till we can get Andrews in the room.
Oh, we got a runner from
I mean, look, the only thing is, you know, I'm a pretty emotional person, and I feel like depending on how the conversation goes, I might need Andrews there to keep me from fucking losing.
Losing it. Okay, well, you certainly want to have self-control.
Yeah, you know, that's always been something that I struggled with, Chief.
What's that? Self-control?
Yeah, self-control.
You've always struggled with it.
Yeah, but I'm sure you're aware of that.
Have you tried going to like a addict help seminar?
Addict?
Yeah.
I'm not addicted to anything.
Well, I don't know. It's like the same
I
thing.
just have a
isn't it?
short temper.
Oh, so like anger management class.
Yeah, anger management. I mean, it's an option.
Have you thought about taking it?
I have thought about it, but you know, I just don't have the time.
Nah, certainly you can have the time. You can have
sorry.
you can have one called in.
Stop pushing me, goddammit! I'm getting
Okay, Angel, calm down. Calm down. You're doing that thing you just said that you were avoiding.
No, I'm fine, Chief.
He's in the office here.
Okay.
I'm fine, Chief. I'm fine. I'm not upset or anything.
Wait, did Cornwood have another heart attack? Hold on. Is this what?
I think he's peeing right now.
Are you going to LSPD?
Cornwood?
No, he collapsed out of nowhere. and
Cornwood!
I called the EMS.
Cornwood! Cornwood! Are you okay?
His required caloric intake is insane. I don't blame him.
Can't I mean, doesn't the body just use like the stored fat if you get don't have enough calories?
God damn it, guys! This isn't the time to talk about calories. Cornwood's dying here.
Negative, we got the dumbass.
Yeah, I didn't say I wanted to fight.
Cornwood!
We're just gonna check your blood sugar.
You're great, right?
Okay.
Is he gonna be okay?
When was the last time you had something to eat, hon?
Before I was playing my damn.
Is he
before
dying?
my poker games.
Please. Please, if he
playing so much
dies,
damn-
then Wrangler's gonna be the undersheriff.
Oh, God.
Please keep him alive.
I was playing so much damn poker, I forgot to eat.
Oh, that was.
Oh, he was hungry.
He was
Okay.
hungry, okay.
Your glucose doesn't look too bad. You need to go to the hospital. Just looks like you need some help.
Okay, so are all BCSO nerds?
No.
You're a
You're the
nerd.
nerd.
Fuck.
I know a nerd when I see a nerd. I'm looking at a nerd.
All
I'm
right.
not a nerd.
Bob's not a nerd. Bob's
You
a
are a
I
giant.
just shot someone the other day.
Yeah, Bob's
doesn't make you
juicing.
not a nerd,
Bob can't be
okay?
a
I just shot someone.
Guys, please
doesn't make
stop
you not
upsetting Angel's sister, you guys.
I'm gonna freak
God
out.
damn
and
it!
she's
I don't
gonna
like this.
freak
No,
out
you
too.
call me Angel's sister. I'm not giving into that. I know what you're trying to do.
What am
You're
I
Angel
trying to do?
2.0, Claire.
Exactly,
Okay.
Angel.
No,
Even
I'm
your
not Angel
sister
2.0. I'm
I'm
Everly.
wondering the same thing
I'm
right
the
now.
tallest in the
Are you
family,
juicing?
damn it. No, I'm not juicing. I'm the tallest in the
Shadow
family.
Clone Jitsu, Lightning Chidori.
so tall?
I'm not doing
She's
no,
freakishly
I'm not
tall,
doing
right?
this.
She's
I'm
freakishly
not
tall.
tasing him.
Yeah, I saw
Because
how
he will
tall
fire
she
me.
is. Yeah.
He can't
Not
fire you.
juicing.
You're cadet stuff.
She's kinda
Why
tall.
are you so tall?
I don't
He couldn't fire
understand
me.
why she's so tall.
Amazon.
I'm tallest. I'm the
Right.
tallest in the family.
Why are you wearing a tie?
You're the
with a short
tallest in the
sleeve shirt?
police department. You're like
Huh?
8 feet tall.
Yeah, why are
You're
you so
probably the
fucking
tallest
tall?
woman in Los
What the hell,
Santos.
dude?
She's floating. Look at
Oh
this.
my
Look
God,
at her
there's-
feet.
I'm not
She's not on the
floating.
ground.
Oh, Derek,
She's
you're
not on the
cheating.
ground.
Go cheater.
Wait,
I want to talk to you
Slats
some
in
more.
her
Get a
shoes.
minute?
She's not on the ground.
That's not here.
Where-
That's not here.
Owen,
I don't
yes,
know.
she
Upstairs.
does.
Come upstairs.
Get the prayer
No, she's
beads
got
or
an
whatever you
invisible
use.
fucking Invisible
The
balls
beads are
on
for
her
something
feet or
else,
something.
bro.
Okay, Owen, get
Oh
the
my
get
God,
the
it's so
Mormon
loud in this
stuff.
building. Did you blow up those gliders?
No, I was chasing a crackhead for the last hour and a half.
Crackhead.
Yeah, he escaped 3 times, and we had his crackhead friend set him up, and then we eventually caught the crackheads.
Oh, well, we were accosted at the airfield about gliders, so.
Oh yeah, I saw the.
Yeah. We were questioned about RS and PC.
Nice.
It was a good time. Oh, Francis.
Sorry, it's been a shit show. They're saluting Francis.
Yeah, I mean, look at him.
Yeah. Why is it set up like it's a memorial towards him?
I don't know. It feels like we're in a wake. When I walk in here, it's like a wake for him.
I feel like that all the time, Mets. I'll be honest with you.
That this department's awake? Yeah. It still says he's got a cadet name tag, but he's got your rank on and the badge. Oh, he must have dressed up like you for Halloween.
Yeah. So how you been?
I just got back from Costa Rica.
I haven't seen you in a minute, so I'm just
Yeah,
wondering.
I was in Costa Rica.
How was Costa Rica?
Well, I was waterboarded and tortured until I became Mormon, but you know, I'm still alive and God loves me.
Waterboard is the new thing.
Oh, well, see, the way Owen explained it was there's no Geneva Convention in Costa Rica, so they can do whatever they want.
Is that weird?
And you know, now I'm a chosen one. I'm a believer.
So you're well, you were always a Mormon, so I don't know what.
I was not a Mormon. I just went to okay, listen. We were talking about fitness, and then he was like, "Hey, I've got this great place you should go. Here, look at this pamphlet." And I was like, "Okay, there's got some religious overtones to it, but there's a lot of fitness. There's got a great gym. It's a great place to take a vacation. Costa Rica, tropical, rainforest, really cool." I go there. Next thing you know, the power of Christ compels you. And you know what, Bob? It does compel me.
Okay.
I'm a warrior of God now.
Gotcha. Well, we're gonna need some of that around here because we had a lot of
Idiots? Yes, I know.
Listen,
We've
no,
always
we had
idiots.
a lot of changes.
I know.
Okay.
I saw them. Cornwood sitting at your desk.
Yeah. Cornwood's
They literally replaced you with the replacement for Pluto.
and
I'm pretty sure he replaced Pluto in the solar system.
Kyle is he replaced Tribble.
Yes, I was here the day of the election or the night before.
Yeah, so that's been a thing. Wrangler and Cornwood are the same rank currently.
That sounds entertaining.
So Wrangler is anyway,
Still not writing reports? Got it.
I promoted 2 captains. Basically.
Okay.
I put Malton and Divine in captain ranks.
Well, they're both still nerds, so that doesn't change anything.
Yeah. I believe they're supposed to be competing for deputy ops, they're calling it.
Okay. What are we in Baltimore?
Something like that. Anyway, I've always liked you, Tommy.
I wish I could say the same, Bob.
I just want to know, I know that you are probably not super stoked about all of this. So I wonder, I guess my question is, what do you want to do?
I don't really know because Fenton is looking for help. So we've been trying to float how to make that work for him. And I know a lot of people are asking about K9 stuff too. So
7 months
we've been
pod.
trying to float how to make. And I heard he's saying Wrangler's got some ideas, and it sounds like a whole shit show. I don't really know. Kind of lost.
You're kind of lost by the whole
I don't
shit
know.
show.
Yeah, I don't really know. Spencer and I have been talking for a long time anyway about trying to make an actual SWAT/interdiction and find a way to bring K9 back into the departments. So I don't know. I feel like my energy is probably best put there and away from everybody else and away from the shit show. So I don't really know what to do, but for the time being, I plan on helping Owen get that off the ground because I know he's trying to get it going and he needs like overhead, so to speak.
For the dog stuff.
And SWAT, whatever they're calling it, whatever they want to do. He's not interested in the K9 stuff, but the K9 stuff's already ready to go. It's been ready. It's just we didn't, we got to buy the dogs, so to speak.
I take it
and
you have
trained
you
handlers.
have no interest in being part of this BCSO LSPD high command war that's happening.
I don't really want. I have no interest because I don't care what uniform people wear, Bob. I never have. I've worn both uniforms.
Well, this is personal now, because they're wearing the other uniform.
But they're still cops at the end of the day.
That's true. We are, I guess, still cops at the end of the day.
They're all law enforcement officers. If you want me to go and shit in one of their cars, I'll go shit in one of their cars. But I'm not gonna.
No, I don't want you to have to be part of all this, I guess. I think making Divine and Malton take over all the bullshit that you've had to put up with for the last 6 months is better for your own personal sanity.
You firing me, Bob?
I'm not firing you. I'm just saying if you don't want to be doing the assistant bullshit anymore, and you want to go be a lieutenant over with the dogs and Owen and get his tactical unit started up, I totally understand it.
I don't know. I'm playing it by ear because I talked to Tony a little bit, and Tony was like, I get that paper off my desk. I don't want to see it. So, I don't know. It's pretty much what I got from him, but I haven't seen him, so I haven't been able to talk to him. He's been busy too, so.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, just think about it, you know?
Yeah, I know. Regardless, I'm going to do whatever anyway right now for the time being.
I just don't want you to feel like you don't have a spot here, is all.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Okay, well. I've been telling them I need to be nicer to people, and then I go over here, and I try to, have a heart-to-heart with you, and this is why I'm not nice to people, okay?
Why? I'm being upfront
This is why I'm not nice to people, because I get you, and then you give me a bunch of bullshit.
I'm not giving you bullshit. I appreciate you taking the time to talk to me.
Because I know you came back from Costa Rica and the fucking entire department's on its head, and you're probably trying to figure out where you fit into all this. So, I guess for the most part, since you've been gone, I made Malton and Divine be in charge of pretty much everything. Tsoretti and Angel are running the FTO department. Divine is doing his own thing with the MCD, although that's being...
So nothing?
Well, and that's being in conflict because Wrangler's starting like his own independent unit for long-term investigations or Wrangler Ops.
So they're gonna fail.
Cornwood's starting his own rural division where he wants to like have a BCSO cop tractor. Kyle wants to bring back K9 and Tactical, which we've talked about forever, and obviously Owen's got a lot of ideas for that.
Yeah, I think I actually want to put actual weight behind Owen's stuff because I think Owen's probably the best person to run part of it. So
right, I feel that way too. But now I have to play ball with High Command Sheriff Kyle.
Yeah, well.
So
I mean,
he has ideas.
Reasonable.
Well, he is reasonable.
So,
yes,
more
I
so
agree.
than Wrangler, right? So
right. It's just not our show anymore. You know, there's a lot of stuff happening when I'm not around, and I get caught up throughout the day as well. So when Kyle does something, or Wrangler does something,
because they're
or
not good
Andrews
at
does
that communication thing.
Well, none of us have ever been good at communication.
True.
So,
We've tried, but
like I said, if you see shit, for the most part, I'm focusing on LSPD things. It's been saving me the headache because I don't have to worry about what they're doing.
And I think that was my point.
Wayne
Is
County.
I'd rather focus on this stuff, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be my contribution to the department because it seems like the way you're saying it, Pred's got BCSO under control. You've got the LSPD under control. Divine, I'll put air quotes around it, has MCD under control. And then Svensson really is trying to pick up the other piece of the puzzle in some form that's not present right now.
Yeah, it's just more like Svensson has ideas for a puzzle.
Yeah, and I have ideas that I actually want to put into fruition and give him a piece of that puzzle. So
yeah, I think that's the best move.
And like Svensson and I said, Svensson just doesn't want to rock the boat, so he's just trying to take what he can get to make it sure it doesn't get shit canned down the road because somebody else.
Right, and that all comes from playing ball with everybody.
But yeah, and like I told him, I'd rather die on the hill for him than him die on the hill. But actually, and that's why I said if you combine the K9 stuff with what he wants to do, then you have a more feasible, longer term, less chance of getting shit canned. So,
yeah, that's probably true in some ways.
and he was talking about I don't know. I have some ideas. I have some actual ideas that are somewhat in line with what was supposed to happen. So, but yeah, I think that's where my energy should probably be. It saves me the headache, and then I don't have to do 800 things. So,
I think so.
It's been real nice not having to do 800 things.
We still have you listed as a lieutenant on the roster, yeah?
I don't care, yeah.
I'm just, no, I care because I want you to, again, not be in a limbo. I hate people being in limbo, creating problems for themselves. So.
It is all good.
Okay. I just want you to know that. And for assigning deputy ops, assistant chiefs, I don't fucking know. I'm waiting to see
We're
how
just
this
making
BCS...
things up, it seems.
Right.
It's fine.
Well, I'm waiting for this BCSO thing to play out. See if they get an official undersheriff or if they just have 2 captains forever. As far as I'm concerned, our captains are, you know, well, they're just like my secretaries. They're around all day, and then when I show up, they say, "Here's all the things that have happened. Here's how awful it is."
Yeah, and that's why, like I said, I think I'd rather actually put something together and actually run something or oversee something.
Sure,
like
and
that
I feel like the lieutenant spots is exactly that. I don't feel like captain is that role because there's the divisional leads. I don't know. And like you said,
well, it has
being
become
made
very convoluted because there's 800 different things now.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And it was never discussed or actually everybody sat in a room together at the same time and said, we're going to do this.
Well, I guess that's the next chapter is that things are just decided and then, you know, there you go. And I guess, like, I've shot Kyle a few emails. He responded to one of them. So for the most part, it's, you know, they get on, they have a show, and then they go home, and then I get on, and I'm like, what was that show about? And I retroactively catch myself up. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said,
it's a little complicated because they also have their own like Angel is part of BCSO, so Kyle is part of that. So they have their own vision for things, and then, you know, we have Toretti in that program, and he, you know, LSPD has their own vision for things. So that kind of, there's a little bit of conflict that's created when we're not all on the same page, because, you know, a bunch of shit happens, and then I have to wait and get, you know, Kyle around to say, hey, I thought we agreed on this. Yeah, we did agree on this. Okay, then why'd this happen? I don't know, but it shouldn't happen anymore. That's the conversation.
And that's what's frustrating. I was a little heated at first, and then when I had talked to a few people, then I just said, you know what? I don't really care. I'm going to focus my energy in one area and run with it. So
certainly, and I don't want you to be frustrated.
I'm still here to help, obviously.
Yeah,
so, I should be back.
No, you're a great help. You've always been a great help.
Yeah, well,
I just don't want you to feel alienated by your own department somehow.
I mean, I would love for one of them to try and alienate me. I don't feel like they, you know what I mean? I don't think they really could. If that makes sense. Like, it would be, I think it would be weird for them to try to do that.
See, this is what I mean by LSPD. You know, I get these guys that are like, you know, cop things are family, and Bob, we need to show more feelings, and I just want my cops to be like you, Mets, you know. Fuck it.
Not care?
Yeah, not care. Just go along with it.
I care, but I've learned to stop caring about certain things.
Well, just have more spine, I guess.
Oh, well, tell that to the city.
Yeah.
It's okay. I think Owen and I are going to go juice up and go kick some people in the face or try to.
You know, have you tried those, they have those horse, like, energy drinks? I don't know if you've seen them.
Horse?
They have, like, they got testosterone in them. They collected a bunch and made Toretti drink them so he could be more assertive with his own department. They've been collecting them, but if you run into it, it's like a energy drink / like hormonal thing.
Okay.
So yeah, he's
definitely. Is that because he lets Angel walk all over him?
That was kind of it. We were talking about because, you know, I had Divine and Mullen. They came up and they're like, we think Toretti should be lieutenant. Blah blah blah. I'm like, have you fucking seen this guy?
Well, Divine can't talk because he lets Forcer walk all over him.
That's true. Yes, he does let Forcer.
I don't think he runs MCD. I think Forcer Shadow runs MCD.
You know, you probably, because they probably go home and they have the same like paperwork and stuff that they look at together.
Yeah.
So there's a good chance that she's like, no, you shouldn't do that, right? And then he's like, okay, babe, I won't do that.
Yeah.
Well, you know, he's
They
always
can,
been a proponent of he wants, you know, he has his own ways to do things, and I'm just kind of saying, well, then do it, right? But if I'm not seeing results, of course I'm gonna bitch about it.
Don't start me. You know what I'm gonna say.
I know what you're gonna say. Just don't say it. It's just don't be concerned about it, okay?
That's why I said I don't care about them, and I'm gonna, like I told Svensson earlier, they can MCD can eat my ass.
Right.
So,
well,
because they are still there's like two detectives that are maybe doing things.
Agreed. They definitely need more detectives. That's why I see Wrangler starting his own division, basically. And I got an eyebrow raised, you know? Because as much as I don't like Wrangler's attitude and traits and, you know, just everything about him, I can't say that he doesn't really bust people.
He goes out and
commits
gets things
raids.
done.
He does raids, although the raids afterwards are super sloppy and there's no, you know, follow-up, which I guess has been an issue with the DA and they're going back and forth, but they get raids. And that's the whole thing behind MCD is supposed to be getting raids.
And arrests.
Right.
So
Undercover
yeah, I don't
things,
know.
Yeah. So I'm seeing what he's trying to fucking do with it, but yeah, if it gets out of hand, I'll either have Wrangler step in and start doing MCD with them, or I don't know. He's been talking about how he's
issue to begin with that stemmed months ago.
Right. Well, he's been even telling me
know.
that he may not even like be wanted to run MCD forever. You know, that was his conversation to me the other day. Is that he might
Divine?
Yeah, he might want to like hand it off to somebody else.
What's he gonna do?
I don't know. Be just in a comfy position with, you know, within command.
Doesn't even make sense.
By the way, yeah, they added a rank of corporal, and sergeants no longer command in the BCSO, which caused some drama for us because we poached Columbo.
Oh, that's weird.
He's
I don't really care.
He's referring to himself as the Highwayman. You might see him
yes.
as his own tag in the MCW.
I saw it, or I saw it from my phone earlier.
So basically, the drama was that we're only permitting Command Plus with slick tops.
Mm-hmm.
And once they found out that he existed on their roster, they were going to demote him because they didn't want him to be in their you know, command club. And then once he found out he was getting demoted and he can't drive the slick top anymore, he decided to leave the BCSO and join LSPD. So I felt it was appropriate to let him keep the sergeant spot and continue using the slick top. And now he gets like 5, 6, or 7 like third-degree speeding tickets up at Los Santos Freeway daily. He just refers to himself as the Highwayman in his reports with his own tag. He's like his own vigilante Batman in the county.
I like it.
So
well, that's the rural division. Shouldn't they be doing that with their tractors?
We're working on Tribble next, but we'll see how hard that is.
I think he's got other plans, maybe.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I just work here again now. Questionably.
What do you mean questionably?
Well, I'm off vacation, so
okay.
There you go.
Well, yeah.
The floor shaking.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh no, that's just the BCSO captain.
Also, they do meetings at like 12 o'clock.
So I've heard.
Or 2 o'clock, I guess, whatever. And pretty much 40 minutes is a meeting for the night shift, and then 12 hours after that for the next storm is the meeting for the day shift.
I'll probably stick around just to see the stupidity.
It's pretty dumb, I'll be honest. A lot of it has to do with Cornwood's rural division with tractors, some weird things that happen in the city, and then there's like a prayer that people do.
Well, that's okay. The last part sounds good.
Yeah. So but it's good at least to inform everybody every 12 hours in the department. I think that makes sense. But the last few have been Park Ranger Clarkson trying to take over the microphone and talk about his shitty plans and how he's going to beat up Davenport.
Okay.
So.
Well, with your blessing, I will help Svensson out and...
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Do this stuff and try to get K9 going again and SWAT going again. This is...
Yeah, like I said, it's just going to be something that obviously Kyle and them want to have a SWAT or K9, and they want to work together to make it work
It
somehow.
should be like treated like MCD, sort of, where it's both departments.
Yeah, there should be division leads for it, for sure.
Like it should be set up the similar way where there's either like a captain or lieutenant with like the subgroups within it.
Right.
And then I think K9 though is good to certify normal patrol officers though too. So so yeah, I don't know why everybody wants to not work with each other. That just seems silly.
I don't think it's like people don't want to work with each other. I think it's just there's a lot of tensions and rivalries with adjusting to the new members of leadership. You know, we had a lot of officers switch the first day to BCSO, you know. And we've had officers this week switching to LSPD.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, some of them
I
don't
wonder why.
really like how things are going over there, and some of them love it, which is why they leave LSPD.
Okay.
But we've also we have a raffle this week going for LSPD because we got
Yeah, I saw
we
your
got
thing
some
about
budget.
that.
Yeah. LSPD
Because
only.
we have a budget now.
Because we have an LSPD only budget. BCSO has their own account. LSPD has their own account. State has their own account.
Welcome back, friends.
So
okay.
You know, it's pretty clear that things are kind of separate. There was a line of separation there between departments, but we're supposed to work together still.
So then how does MCD get a budget?
I don't know. I don't know if MCD has a budget.
Or like if, you know, like they need it probably more than PD and BCSO for UC
That's probably
vehicles,
true,
right?
but that's just something John's gonna have to figure out because apparently Angel secured a budget for the FTO division.
What did they need a budget for?
They made a pitch to the mayor that because they pay dispatchers or because they oversee dispatchers, they
Oh.
also oversee admins and they also
They have to
oversee
pay
like
them.
civilian employees.
That makes sense though. If I understand, that would definitely make sense.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna take care of the budget with our accountant Beck before, but if they're willing to do that instead, then fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Hey, you know,
Is that a month that you get? It's 250,000.
I don't know. They just gave us 250. At least the mayor did. We'll see what happens in a month. See if there's a new mayor.
Buy a
then we-
Rhino with it. Fuck it.
Well, we're buying a car with it, but also we may be losing some of it because Bass is getting sued.
True.
Over that whole
Okay.
thing, you know, the thing. Do you know about the thing?
Yeah, I've heard, and he was talking to me earlier. He thought I was mad at him for being a deputy, and I was like, no, I'm mad at you because you're wearing stupid yellow shorts right now. Because that's his punishment, apparently.
Oh yeah, his punishment is that he's like, well, Wrangler. Well, basically, I punished
He's
him.
unlocking items of his uniform back.
Yeah, well,
That's how he explained it.
I punished him before for the thing, and then when he joined BCSO, they decided to have another simulation of it to see what he would do again, and he did it again.
Okay.
So they punished him now a second time by making him work on a bike, and then making him work on a boat, and then community service, and working security at Alta Street.
It's not so bad, though.
Yeah. I guess not.
It's kind of silly, but...
But now for some reason, he feels like I'm against him now or something because I didn't have his back or something like that. I don't know. He's been going after me recently, saying like he's going to bring me down with him or some shit like that. So that was the whole thing. I'm not sure if like Kyle and Wrangler are in his head or if he forgot the plot or whatever. So yeah, other than that, like I said, we're giving away a car. We're doing enough of the tickets. You know, more tickets means more or more citations, incident reports, more raffle tickets towards the car, and then we'll raffle it next Monday.
Sounds good. Anything else?
Not that I can really think of that's super pertinent. Just going back and forth to undermine Blaine County or let them undermine themselves.
I was gonna say, just let them do their own thing and undermine themselves. It won't take long. You got Wrangler up there, so he'll do something stupid.
Yeah, I don't trust Wrangler very much.
Yeah, I don't either.
But that goes back to when him and I were going at it. It's just more so now he has a very powerful position here in the police department.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I I could care less that he has some amount of say, but I mean, I feel like there are other people that are bigger issues because they just cause issues, but that's just me.
That's probably true too. They may be thinking that
There'd be snakes in the grass.
Clarkson may have been extorting people for the past week or so. That's being looked into.
Welcome back, friend.
I would like to say I'm not surprised, but
Sean, thank you so much for those gifted subs.
it's also kind of stupid. But he's park ranger. Seems like.
Well, that's the
I don't know.
confusing part is that like there's like it's state when he wants to be state. Like he wanted he told me like I can't do shit to him because he's a statey, and then later he's like, oh, I want to be part of BCSO so I can access their food locker and drink smoothies from there.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's kind of just
Both
kind of
sides.
yeah, picking and choosing. I think.
Yeah, makes sense. A lot of people do that though. Everybody does that.
I guess, yeah. I mean, we heard it since the dawn of time. It's just now that people are BCSO, it's like, you can't tell me what to do. You're LSPD.
Well, that's
as old
your
as
fight.
time. Yep, it is.
Well, I mean, it's my fight too, I guess, but I don't know. I don't really have a.
Yeah, I just have to go to Kyle now to deal with problem officers. In his
Sounds
department.
fun.
In his department, I should say.
I feel like he has more of them than we do.
Well, that's probably true, yeah. Especially now. I mean, if I got guys
Especially now.
deserting because they, they were offering them like promotions and money when they were originally like
yeah,
switching.
that's people I don't want.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. I said I want them to leave. I'm not gonna sit here and spoon feed you compliments and baby you because some other department is promising you everything under the sun.
Yeah, but everybody who just wants to be, an FTO and a sergeant and, they want everything.
That's true. You gotta work for it. You gotta work for it, Tommy.
No, I don't. I don't know. They just want everything in life. It's generational.
These could all start off as sergeants for.
Oh, here he is.
Over time, they could be promoted to lieutenants if the unit
Well,
becomes.
essentially, you're taking a sir
Oh my
and turning
God.
it into a department.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be a separate department.
Yeah, but it'll be more functional than MCD. Let's go, Spencer. We got doors to kick in.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Let's go.
Let me take a picture of this. Well, we can talk about it later.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm handling it.
Oh, okay.
He was curious. I was just explaining. I used up a lot of the blue marker there. Hope they're not mad.
How was the talk?
Talk was good. Listen, we're gonna let Metz and Owen do their portion of whatever this is with the TAC unit.
Yes, I agree.
Okay. And then we'll figure out what Kyle is planning to do, but I feel like we'll at least have some good eggs in there, making sure that that's functional,
I agree, and they definitely seem like the type. Yeah, I think just as like a general concept, I think TAC would work much better if it was worked alongside of MCD and alongside of patrol instead of being like a subdivision of one of the two,
Mm-hmm.
Because realistically, every faucet of every department would have use for a tactical unit in some sense, like MCD for raids, securing like locations, etc. Patrol, maybe for warrants, or if they have a person held up in a basement, kind of like we already discussed, right? Like basically all these things I could see being used by MCD and patrol. Maybe not in equal portions, but.
Yeah, there's a lot here.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, obviously, we don't have the. Well, I don't think we have the numbers to fill out like TAC right now. But yeah, it is something that could obviously grow if there's an interest in it from people as we filter some classes through the cadet process.
Right. It's just I'm thinking because I don't know. I gotta figure out what Divine wants to do with fucking MCD. But the other day, I overheard him talking about, oh, if somebody else takes over it or something one day. Makes me think that he may not really want to be overseeing it all that much, in which case, why build the foundation if somebody else is going to take over anyway?
I mean, I don't know why I pulled that out. Honestly, yeah, I'm not sure what. Well, I don't know what Divine's ultimate aspirations were. He's going through some troubles at home right now that may be unfortunately bleeding into the workplace because he's shitting where it eats when it comes to his love life. But
yeah, it seems that way.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if his recent comments towards his position as head of MCD is because Forcer's a part of MCD, like directly under him, and they're having issues, or because he's
I see.
genuinely disheartened with the unit as a whole, right? Like it
But
could
he
be
has
one or
like
the other,
control
could
of
be
the unit,
both.
does he not? I mean, he has more control than even like Toretti has of the FTO department.
Correct, but at the same time, I think he still, regardless of the relationship problems, he still deeply cares for Forcer, and he doesn't want to fire her from MCD if that's what she likes. But at the same time, he's kind of forced
Well,
to
why
work
is he
with
trying
her
to
in a
fire her in
professional.
the first place? What'd she do?
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like let's. It's kind of like when you have a bad breakup and you just want to like move on and not think about the other person anymore.
Oh, I
But
see.
it's hard to do that when you work alongside them every day in the
Right.
same unit. Right? Like in theory, if he was the vindictive type, he could, pink slip Forcer from MCD and kick her back to patrol, and then they wouldn't see each other as much, and it might be a bit easier on the heart. But as current head of MCD, by keeping her in there because he's a good guy, let's say, then he's got to deal with the consequences that comes with that.
You're right. I mean, we gotta keep this thing moving, man. We got, like I said, Wrangler's already trying to make a, like, sort of like a UC. I'm not trying to say that Wrangler is trying to co-opt it, but the way he's talking, he might as well be part of MCD. You know what I mean?
I get that, and maybe my personal management style, let's call it, conflicts with Wranglers a bit. But when I'm looking at this chart here, I see myself up to here, and I see these as independent units that are delegated to offload the workload at the top, kind of like what we discussed a long time ago. Now, when I see Wrangler's management style, I see Wrangler as not delegating. He is, to some extent, he is getting involved in MCD with his TAC operations. He is getting involved in some extent with the P&T department by making the HR department. He is getting involved with patrol by, helping them field IA complaints about their officers, right? It's two different
Well, he's
management
also,
styles.
from my understanding, he's also looking into stuff for the FTO department as well.
Right.
He's
I
already
don't
brought
know
up that Wrangler was doing things inside of the FTO division.
that maybe suggestions were being made, or that he was trying to help them offload some of their workload onto like a hypothetical HR department. And that's why I say he's getting.
Well, see, my idea
involved
is
in
like I'm up there and I just chill up there.
Well, that's
I
what
don't
I'm
really
saying.
like. I'm not really trying to get my fucking shoes dirty in every single department here, which I thought everyone was in the same
That's the
understanding
point.
of that.
I think we are on the LSPD side, but maybe not on the.
Well, I mean, even
BCSO
Kyle, I don't
side.
feel like Kyle's really dipping into things, is he? Is he also stepping into stuff as a sheriff?
I haven't seen it, but at the same time, we work wildly different shifts, right? So
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, as much as I'd love to tell, Toretti and Angel who should they be hiring and who they shouldn't, I just feel like it's better to let them run things autonomously. And if there's issues, then jump in and offer solutions or criticism.
The way I see it is very similar to you. It's autonomy. These departments have their own thing, but if they have something that they think is above their pay grade, they could kick it upstairs. If they want advice, they could kick it upstairs. If we notice that something is getting royally fucked up, we could let them know about it so they have a chance to correct it.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, I mean, there's plenty of shit that needs to be done up at the top. I don't see a need to get involved in the stuff at the middle as well.
Right.
That's what
Well,
command
I
is
remember
for.
Divine's complaint was that he felt like this whole getting involved thing was hindering his investigations, right? High command getting involved a little too much, which is why I'm trying to say, you know, he should be having full control of it now, but if he's still running into problems, then, you know, we may need to start having that conversation, right?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, we should see what his long-term goals with MCD are. Is that something he wants to continue, or
If it's not, then
just
we need to start talking about the future of MCD before it's no longer a department in general.
yeah, there's no sense in letting something die a slow death when we could cure its issues or still have a chance to at least.
I honestly think Wrangler would be good for MCD if it came down to it. At least if he just focused only on MCD and making sure it works and runs.
Maybe.
Because if his whole thing is that he just wants his own thing, you know, just give him his own thing and see what he does with it.
I mean, he's already kind of doing that right now.
Right. It's just, I feel like it's more problematic if there's MCD 2.0 BCSO edition versus just be part of MCD as it is.
I think when it comes to Wrangler, at least, we shouldn't be thinking of it like that. Now, if Pred has the support in it, and Pred is getting involved in it as well, then yes, that is the BCSO edition. But I think there's a big difference between the BCSO having their own spin-off or their own idea on something and Wrangler just doing what Wrangler wants, but now he has more juice to get it done. It's the difference between Wrangler taking a hodgepodge squad of who's ever on shift at the time and the back end of a department being built with, 24/7 coverage, let's say.
Right.
And that's kind of where I'm at with what Wrangler is doing. Is I don't see what Wrangler is doing as the BCSO version. I see it as the Wrangler version.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant ultimately.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. Okay, well, it's really that, I guess. It's not really a whole lot I got going on. I chased a crackhead for most of my day today.
Is it the crackhead that's selling guns?
It was the crackhead that you talked to downstairs and his crackhead friends.
Peanut.
Okay. Yeah, it was Peanut and crew.
So is Metz, is he going to become captain of tactical, or what's his future looking like?
Well, he claims that he doesn't care. I have him listed as a lieutenant. And he wants to work with Owen regarding the tactical stuff.
I mean, look, as far as I'm concerned, this is just my personal opinion, but Metzger's put in his time and then some for the LSPD and the department as a whole. I think he should be able to write his ticket anywhere.
I agree with that. I just can't be having 3 captains, man.
No, I agree.
It's too much. It's too much with the state of things. But I also don't want him to frustrate himself with coming back from Costa Rica and having to be put in that position. So I think having him be a lieutenant and do whatever the fuck he wants to do is perfectly fine by me. He said he's definitely put in the time.
That fits in directly with our current management philosophy, right? If he's let's call him the tactical lieutenant for now, it's his department. He has the autonomy to do what he wants in it, and maybe that's what's for the best right now. That way we don't have to get involved because we know that he knows what he's doing.
It's true. Which is why I think he gave you a little, I don't know if you caught that, but he gave you a little bit of attitude coming in here.
Yeah, I mean, look, if I was in Metzger's shoes, I don't know what I would be thinking, but I don't know, man. Like Metzger can handle it, right? Like he's 100% right on it.
Yep.
If I gotta take a little attitude from Metzger for whatever reason, as I said, he's put in his time. I still respect the hell out of the man, and I'll probably still follow his orders. He knows more about this than I do.
Just more so that, you know, if he wants to make this run with Owen, just like I said, I'd just rather have them make it run with Owen, and then I'll fight with Kyle for the politics side of it.
I think Owen said it best the other day, or the best that I've heard it so far. It's that we don't know how long this current structure is going to last, right? So the best longevity that we could have for any department or for the LSPD as a whole is, let's at least get a good infrastructure down. You know, let's pave the road, get everything ready, and then if this all collapses tomorrow, at least that road will still be built and it could be filled by whoever comes next.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get out there a little bit longer. Before I'm stuck here for another hour during the I'm not even gonna be able to do anything really. It's
I'm probably getting out of here now. Look, I respect the meetings, but they need to learn how to cut it down to a half hour. That's my opinion on that.
Oh, you're talking about the 12 o'clock thing? Yeah.
Yes. They go on for far too long for my liking.
Well, you know, we do a prayer, we do a fucking ensemble roll call, like
I'm fine
Texas
with that.
pledge.
What I think is could be cut out.
Anyone have
is
grievances?
Yeah, that's the peanut gallery. I think could be cut out. If Command Plus has something they need to say, you know, obviously go for it. They have important info, but do we really need to have an open floor? I don't think we do. All right, I'll see you around, sir.
All right, Malton.
Have a good night, Luca.
See you, man. I'm out of here too.
I will see you later.
Oh, how you doing, boss?
Good.
How you doing, Luca?
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yo, Sean.
My name's not Sean, sir.
Whatever. It's just our thing, man. I just call you Sean sometimes.
I'll change my name legally. I'll have my
Hey,
cousin change
you
his.
answered my question about probable cause that one time really late at night when you were doing oxy runs with Olga.
And I could be a
And I
stinker
wanted
on
you
my
to know
badge.
that I still appreciate that moon too cute.
Hell yeah. Say again.
I changed my name to Sean. My badge would say stinker.
All right, so this is one of my least favorite parts of the day. It's the hour before the great storm.
I mean, it's 14 minutes now, but why is it your least favorite?
Just can't handle social interactions right now, you know? I just
I feel you. Hope you don't mind. I
just messing
wasn't
around.
waiting for you during those meetings.
Yeah, sorry about
That's a
that.
gunshot.
Yeah, so it's starting already. Oh. Is that silencer?
It sounded like it went right by my head.
Well, check
Did
inside.
No one 311'd. Oh, someone 311'd it. There's actually. Oh no, they're at a shooting range. 311. They did say it. Billy Bob doesn't give a fuck.
No, he doesn't. You don't want to go in there, man. Like, See the way she's fucking dodging around like
I don't
John
think that's
Wick?
how you do it.
No, you don't want to go in there when that's happening. Just fucking jumping around like. I mean, this is a woman practicing to kill.
What?
This is not for
Needs a lot more
defense.
practice.
This
Seen
is for
3 bullets
offense.
hit a target.
Hello.
How you doing, miss?
Good. How are you?
Don't call her that just because of the way she shoots.
We noticed
That's fucked up.
you were doing a lot of like dodging and rolling and jumping.
Oh, I honestly was just trying to.
Is this like a
target?
like some type of like CrossFit
Yeah.
gun
Honestly,
shooting?
no, I'm trying to like stay in shape, and I don't really like going to the beach to go work out because, not gonna lie, I don't like people staring at me.
Okay.
Because it feels kind of weird having people stare at me.
Sure.
So I feel like if I have like.
Well, was it weird when we were staring at you while you were doing all
Gonna
that?
be honest, it feels a little weird now that I know that there are people staring at me.
Yeah, we
right
were watching
here.
you the
I
whole
didn't
time,
know
pretty
there
much.
were people staring at me, and now it feels kind of.
Yeah, does that feel weird?
I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little stuck.
We were just we were judging, so it's okay.
Did my aim look fine? Did I?
What do you think, Deputy Tinker? Did her aim look fine? You had some comments to make about that.
Well, you
I
called me
mean-
miss, so
No, he called you miss. I wouldn't call you that. To your face.
that's fucked up, man. Come on.
You think your training's going well?
My training, like my CrossFit training?
Yeah, whatever you were doing in there.
Yeah, I mean, I would say so. It's only my second time going to the gun range.
You want a duel?
Duel? Yeah, I'm down.
You know how to
I
count to
actually had
10?
Wait, hold
I
on a
had to go
second.
buy more ammo.
What do you mean
'cause
by
I ran
duel?
out. Like, oh, I thought he meant duel by like aiming at a certain target and seeing who hit the most shots. Like, that's what I was trying to do, to be honest, was like rolling and jumping and seeing if I could hit the same target by rolling and jumping, like going back and forth.
You gotta be careful with that, you know, rolling and jumping. You got a loaded pistol on you. What if you fall over rolling and then all of a sudden you put the gun inside your gut, you know?
Well, I mean, then it's on me. That's why I was kind of trying to make sure no one else came in there.
He'll poke an eye out.
If I poke an eye out, then I poke an eye out. I mean, these are safety
fuck are you saying
glasses.
right
They're
now,
not just normal eye
Tinker?
glasses. Is he a cadet?
You could poke an eye out.
What do you
doing
mean?
that?
Sir, is he a cadet?
Why, does he behave like a cadet?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Oh, she could read you. Whatever you were doing, you give off that vibe.
Yeah. You give off the vibe of, you guys should switch hair colors, to be honest.
What?
I'm a natural blonde, and I don't have many.
You are
brain
not a
cells, to be
natural
honest.
blonde.
I am.
You are not.
So up until the other day.
Miss, that is cobalt blue.
No, listen. There's,
don't think that's her
there's a
natural hair,
story as
Bobby.
to why. No, it's not. So there's a girl. I had an identity crisis, and this girl and I kept getting called her name, and I was having a very big identity crisis where I was having a very big confusion whether or not I was actually me.
Wait, is this Carmela's
And
clone?
So I got very upset and like went off the deep end and
Or
started
Cassie?
freaking out, and I got very concerned. My friends are really
Oh,
concerned for
Cassie.
myself, so
How does this have
therefore,
Why?
anything to do with
Who did they say you look like?
target practice?
some girl named Olivia.
Oh,
Wild?
Olivia.
I have no idea.
Mun?
No idea.
Harvey.
No idea.
Oh, okay.
Like I was literally at the vault, and they were like, Olivia. I was like, I don't know Olivia. My name is Aria. I mean, they both end in an A, so
Why were you robbing the vault?
I wouldn't rob the vault. I mean, the worst thing I have is a ticket for negligent driving. So
What did you say your name was? Olivia Wilde?
All right, we're gonna get out of here, Miss. Thank you for your time.
yeah,
Appreciate it. Good luck with your practice.
Also, thank you for 311ing and
yeah. I'll wait for a duel one day in my life when someone wants to try to outshoot me. By the way.
not till you're ready. What you doing?
Losing to a door. I'm trying to close it, but it won't close. Look.
You go up to people and you say hello to them when you think they're doing something suspicious?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really takes them, you know, out of their deviant mindset. Makes them a lot more amicable to conversation.
Alright, so this is where I go to the apartments.
Oh. Huge balls, Bobby.
Oh no, you gotta do this, you know.
Oh, I do. I spent half my shift here.
316 from 404 direct.
Copy.
Are you in service?
I am.
I've got something special for you at the Golf Society on Dorset Drive.
Really?
Yeah, you might want to come check this out.
Okay, I'm gonna have to see that.
410 respond on latest 71 shots fired off of Vespucci Boulevard. Have your gun out. This is where you might be able to duel.
Oh, now you don't want to lose. I mean,
What's going on? LSPD, what's happening?
Show me some hands.
LSD, help me. I can't.
Help him, man.
Okay, where?
His ears are bleeding.
What happened? Where's the shooter?
They ran.
His ears are bleeding.
Where'd they run?
They ran away. They went down the street over there towards Burger Shot.
Officer.
Stay with me,
Help him,
son.
man. He's fucked up, man.
I was.
Just stay with me, okay?
Help, he's bleeding out of his ears.
I was stabbed by a man in a
I don't think this helps him if he's bleeding out.
I don't know. I'm not a medical professional. Don't you guys have first aid training?
I mean, we're not allowed to touch him, okay? EMS get
Oh
upset.
God, where's the ambulance?
You want a cigarette, maybe?
I need more than a cigarette, pal. I took a pirate sword.
I'm gonna put a cigarette
chest.
into your mouth, okay?
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, which one was it? Was it Kevin?
My body spasms.
I would have paid.
Who shot you?
Mickey S. He's fading away.
What color is the light?
We're ready to find these guys, Mac. They ran away in an unknown direction.
Red? Oh,
In
don't
an
go to that
unknown
one. Go to the
direction?
other one.
Well, down the street somewhere.
Oh,
Your
here's
turn.
Mr. Uno.
Is this the shooter?
What happened?
Real interesting finding a light
My
up
friend told me to
here.
meet her here.
Breathe, breathe.
Where's you seen Olivia?
Oh, be careful around the thighs.
I'm gonna need a GSR, all of you.
Oh my God.
How do you feel? How do you feel? Talk to
Oh
me.
yeah, you
Yeah,
were on the
what-
phone with
what's-
her. Yeah,
what's
yeah.
happening
That
here?
must be why she just went right by and didn't stop for us.
Yeah, how's it going, Officer John?
Oh, it's going good actually. What's up, man?
Hey, so
No,
did
not
you
too
see what
much. I was
happened
just-
here?
No, I just rolled up. I was
Don't
supposed to
do
meet
CPR
Olivia
on a
over
man
there
that's
at
bleeding.
Wu Chang, she
It's gonna
said.
make the blood flow worse.
Listen. You know.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Why'd you
Yeah,
shoot
we know.
those people, huh?
Shoot
Who's
those
Juno?
people.
What'd
What are you
shoot
talking
him with?
about?
What kind of gun?
I don't have a gun on me.
Did you start shooting people? You know,
What about you, sir? Did you see what happened here?
Wait, I
They
don't even
ran.
have a gun. What do you mean?
They ran?
Who'd you hit with a
Yeah.
crowbar?
Well, who?
Hey.
Ran off in their
Did you
vehicle.
stash
I'm
the gun over there?
defenseless.
I
They
don't
ran
know.
off in the vehicle?
She might have a gun though. You should
From what I saw. Oh,
she might have.
shit.
Yeah,
Wait,
she might have. She might have a gun.
Oh, whoa, ma'am. Please.
Oh no, it's my technique. I'm a doctor.
Oh, you are?
Oh, I was.
Oh,
In
well,
my-
okay,
before I
there
came
you'll
to
keep.
Los Santos.
Well, keep it up.
Officer, there
Then.
was a reason she was a doctor and not his.
That's a good point, maybe.
Let me see your finger. I'm doing it. I'm gonna check to see if your GSR.
Officer, I think CPR just makes the blood flow go faster and you lose more.
Yeah, I think so. You're right.
Look, I don't even have a gun. I'm pretty clean.
Pretty clean, man.
With what you got.
So when life turns it back
No, is that you?
He went to that light, didn't he?
Sorry, you seem a bit
They're just
preoccupied.
checking if I shot any guns recently.
Have you gone to the light yet?
I'm not gonna make it,
Before
so
you go there, I need to test your
Everything looks bad. It's
skin and clothing for gunshot residue. But then you can go wherever you want.
Okay.
Positive that you're negative.
Just vibe out to the lo-fi I just made while you do that.
They all shot me first.
Is this elevator music to heaven?
I think he wants you to rap over it.
I tried to understand. You could.
Chief, why don't you rap?
Hey, yo, pina colada. Get it from straight out of an enchilada. Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Pina
sure
colada.
this man shoot a gun. I saw this
More
man
like
shoot a gun.
pina salada. Hey.
Hey! Sir, have you gone to the light yet?
Ben.
No.
Whoa.
I was not shot.
Stop resisting! Stop
stabbed.
resisting!
Stop him! Get him! He's a criminal!
Fleeing
PCSO,
felon!
I will electrocute you. Oh, he is a fleeing felon.
It was. He's eating
Stop
donuts.
Stop now!
Muncher.
God, wait, she just tried to hit me.
Oh!
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
officer, you
Oh.
saved me.
Yeah, we got you. Don't worry.
Good.
We
Oh,
need
no.
reimbursement for that taser.
We got you too, because you punched back.
Tasers cost you guys money.
This isn't
Yeah,
necessary.
they're a lot.
Yeah.
Sir.
Oh, jeez. Like
It's very
how much?
necessary.
Like probably $3-4 at least.
I didn't do anything. He shot the
Wait,
gun.
that's not
Look,
very much at all.
it doesn't matter who
It is
did
funny,
what.
people that
You're in
miss.
cuffs,
Oh,
which
geez.
means
I understand
we
that, but
got
this
the
is-
W.
You think we get paid? We're
Sir,
volunteer
I think we
sheriffs.
secured it, sir. I think we
Volunteers.
secured the W here.
I
sir.
will have my lawyers fight this.
You don't have lawyers.
I
It was
do. I
self-defense.
have many.
She came at me.
You have many
officer.
I'm
lawyers?
wealthy. Yes, many lawyers.
Ma'am, I think when they say pro bono to you, they mean something else.
Are we done? Can I shoot everyone now?
No, I think it's too late. We should have.
Oh.
I can shoot everyone now, right?
God.
Shoot everyone. Shoot everyone.
Don't do it!
Shoot it. Do it.
Fucking tinker, dude.
All right, you're free, Yuno. Get out of here.
How about me?
I'm running.
You're both free.
Let's go!
Just wanted them to know that this was just tsunami, whatever. So they don't come back.
I knew I'd get you eventually, Bobby.
Max, stop. Hey, hey, hey. It's LSPD material right there. Oh yeah, Tinker's great, dude. One of my favorites, man. All right. One sec, chat.
Welcome back, friend.
Hello. All right. Actually, honestly, these meeting things that these guys came up with are really, like, that was a really good idea. Like, whoever came up with the meetings and, like, having people participate in them has been really good. I think it makes sense. People come back to the reset and they're all sitting there, and then it's just like, here's an update, and then you get out there. I think that was smart. It was Kyle. Yeah. That was a good idea.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot.
That's an awfully hot. Oh my god, here we go. Communication. Communication, bro.
Yeah. Essentially, I take the cadets that have been through academy first, rather than just ride-alongs. They need.
Oh yeah, I understand.
They need the experience more so than. You know.
Yes, I totally understand. It's just I was just trying to see if I can meet people that are new.
The fuck, Bobby Smith?
What the fuck? Which little bitch ass said that?
No.
Why?
Because it was all bloody from you.
No, I believe in you, Jared. I believe in you. Your faith is strong.
Flurry, sir.
You can do it, Jared. You just gotta believe. Maybe like a pep time prayer.
I believe in what you're saying, and I believe in what.
Oh yeah, Wrangler. Did anything happen while I was
Okay.
while I
Well, you
was
know,
out of service?
I understand.
There?
Next time you're doing
Is
the prayer,
Wrangler
though.
over here?
Wait, Wrangler's here?
I'll build the confidence.
Hell, I didn't see him.
You said Wrangler. Did anything
you see
happen?
Wrangler?
Oh, is it- oh, no, I was just thinking about.
I don't think.
Sorry, hell, my damn concussion. Ripley.
Oh, okay. What's going on, Cornwood?
Hell, I was just thinking
You
about.
guys mind if I lead
I
the
was
Pledge of
thinking about-
Allegiance this time around?
I was listing off the stupidest people I know.
Anybody really?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Wrangler just came to mind. That's probably why I said it earlier.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, we're gonna get started here. We're gonna have Cornwood lead us off with his
Did anything crazy?
what is it, Texas thing that he does?
Pledge of Allegiance, Chief.
Hey, Cornwood.
We do it in a specific order, Bobby.
Yeah,
you should
all
know this.
And and you
It's-
should
it's
know
very,
you
very
should know
important.
that Cornwood's talked about switching it up to keep everyone on their toes. We discussed this
Oh.
yesterday, Mac.
I know. I was just kidding.
I get
wanted to see if you were paying
Unbelievable.
attention.
Of course I'm paying attention.
Attention!
Floor is yours, Cornwood.
Do we want to give it another couple minutes here? Let everybody get in here.
We should
give it a minute
we should
or two.
start speeding these up.
I think it should be a minute. Like give it like 5.
We should start really speeding these up. These are
Like
taking
5
too much
minutes
of
or
a
something?
chunk.
We'll give it 2.5 minutes exactly.
I will stand ready, sir.
Now everyone, all rise and hold it for 2.5 minutes, and then we will begin.
Before we get started, too, I just want to give a heads up. When I got in town, I couldn't see Mac and a couple other people, and most people take a shower after that. Just want to let you know that's not the only way. I drove really, really, really far away and just came back, and I could see everyone. So
cool.
There's other ways around it. Just,
that might be
drive
what it
away
is.
and come back.
Lieutenant, with all due respect, some would say not being able to see Mac would be a blessing, not a curse.
You're absolutely right about that.
What
Glass
the
is half
fuck?
full.
Holy shit.
He's not wrong.
I'm beautiful.
I said with all due respect.
That doesn't mean you can
Which
say to
means-
fucking insult him.
That's how that works,
can't
Mac.
hold it against them. It
As
means
soon as
you
you
can't
say
hold
with
it
all due
against them.
respect, you can say literally anything, and it's still respectful.
With all due respect, Mac, you should shut up.
With all due
It
respect,
also
I
works
shit
with
on
like
myself.
no
What
offense.
the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
With all due respect, you guys are all assholes.
With all due
thanks,
respect.
Mac.
All right, that's
Thank
too
you.
far, Mac.
Thank you,
That's
Mac.
What do you mean?
offense,
He gave
but
us all
you
our due
suck,
respect. That's
No
we should
offense.
say the appropriate response is thank you.
Wait, how much is all of that is due?
All of it.
I didn't say anything. Why did I get called?
But how much is all of it?
Hi, welcome to
All
my
of
Mac,
it.
0. Mac
Has it been 2 minutes
Suicide.
yet? Fuck.
Attention! We're going to be doing the Pledge of Allegiance, Cornwood. Would you like to lead us?
It has not been exactly 2.5 minutes. Vincent, do you know how to count?
I can't count, sir. I didn't graduate high school. I'm a cop.
Okay, no problem.
I dropped out in the 11th grade.
Mm-hmm.
And I joined the military, where they didn't teach me to count either.
Maybe it's like happy birthday when someone starts doing it, everyone will just start joining in, and you know.
And then we
Gonna
all
be
ask
honest?
whose name it is.
Pledge allegiance.
No.
To the flag
No,
of the
hold on,
United
hold on.
States of
Hold on,
America.
hold on.
To the
Hold on.
republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
It has not been.
Amen.
It has not been exactly 2.5 minutes yet. It has not been.
Cornwood, if
It
you
has
want to lead
not
us
been
with the
exactly
Texas
2.5
pledge,
minutes.
please.
Hold on, excuse me. It has been 2.5 minutes. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God,
Jared Peak is a pussy. Jared Peak is a pussy.
honor the Texas
Deliver
flag.
us from the
I
evil.
pledge allegiance to thee, Texas, one state, under
Yeehaw.
God,
I hate
one
Texas.
and indivisible.
Why did you
Thank you.
spawn Colt Shepherd?
Whataburger is overrated.
Blood for the blood clot.
What the hell was
What
that?
the fuck was
Did
that?
y'all hear that?
Who said
Was that
Okay.
God talking to us? Speaking
Was
of
that
God,
the Archbishop
Chaplain
or
Svensson.
the father?
No, that wasn't me. Would everyone like to rise and then kneel for our prayer?
And then we'll do roll call.
I'm just take a knee real quick. We'll knock this out. Listen, I said I would appoint someone to do the prayer today, and
Oh,
I promised Jared that I wouldn't do it, but I'm going to anyway. Jared, would you like to do today's prayer? You're on the spot. Go ahead.
may I assist?
No. It's Jared Peak's turn. God's listening.
Thank God.
Dear God, thank you for being you, man. You know, thanks for watching us sometimes when the going gets tough. God, thanks, you know, for being there sometimes whenever you feel like it. And you know, I just feel like these criminals, man. I just want to catch them. So help us out, God, to do your willing by you.
Stepping on
Yep. And amen. Amen, gentlemen.
Amen.
And women.
Amen.
Amen. Goddamn incredible.
Thank you so
Knock
much.
that one out of the park there, Peak. Look at that.
Great
Look
job.
to go.
Appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Okay. Next up, Ramona,
used to saying
please,
that.
dispatch.
Yes, sir.
Come on up and do roll call for
Great,
us
Jared.
right
You
now.
did great. You did great, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Nervous.
God was with you the entire time.
Oh my gosh. Now I feel better.
All right.
I feel good. I feel nice and warm.
300.
Hell yeah.
Hello, that's me.
400.
400. Where the hell
400.
are you?
Cody?
Hardy Sharp. All right. You'll be removed.
So good. Ignore the fish smell, so you know, natural.
316.
Hey, who the hell? Hunter!
I'm breathing on your. Yeah.
Shut the hell up, son.
Sorry, sir. Sorry.
316.
Oh, here, prison.
238. 238. Olivia
off
Copper.
duty.
Okay. 404.
Right here.
308.
Present.
657.
Present.
470.
God's chosen sergeant is present.
Oh God.
Jesus.
Oh.
Sorry.
A little bit of static on the microphone.
Present. What the fuck was that?
408.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hell, we got to talk to Soze about getting some bows in here or something. This damn Walmart speakers.
434.
Yeah.
I think it's their dispatch headset. Maybe some feedback with the microphone.
Yeah, hell.
Yeah, sorry about that, sir. Sorry. That was my bad. 6 or 7.
Here.
318.
Here.
314.
Yeah.
319.
Here.
424.
Present.
578.
Here.
547.
Present.
522.
Hello.
Delta 2 is present. DRC.
Present. Also true.
And that is all.
Hey, Marco, is it you? Yes, sir.
Hey.
What are you part of?
Howdy, y'all. Howdy, and welcome to the night shift meeting. Today we got a few things to talk about. Tonight, tomorrow night, however you want to see it, the following evening that will proceed after this one. Dean's World's opening up. Okay, so what does that mean? There's sure as shit going to be some action going on. Okay, maybe it might be something like some petty theft. It might be some crazy ass bullshit. Something wild is going to happen. Okay, so keep a lookout on that. First off, okay. Now I'd like to follow that up with the Rural Task Force is going to be recruiting. So if you're interested in helping out with my Rural Task Force, which will y'all will be responsible for being first responders. First responders. Hell, what the hell is wrong with my mouth today?
Not the
My
fucking
damn
rural
mouth
task
been dry
force,
since I
dude.
passed out earlier.
Need a water, sir.
Yeah, please. Feed it to me, son.
Okay. There you go, sir.
Bring it and it's
Are y'all good?
Nature is healing.
Mm-hmm. Much better.
I'll finish
You know
that
what?
off, sir.
Hey, you know what, Jared? You may be one ugly son of a bitch, but you're loyal. I like you. Hell, actually, you know what? Let's all look at how ugly of a son of a bitch Jared is. Everybody open up your MDWs.
How could we not?
All right. Yes, sir.
Everybody open up your MDWs and go to staff. And look at our newest staff member, Jared P. Jared with a Y.
What the fuck is this,
Oh my
Cornwood?
God, he's hideous.
Isn't that
Wow.
That is one
Guys,
ugly
please,
son of a
guys.
bitch.
What's
Guys,
wrong with
please.
this guy?
That,
What the
I'm
fuck
telling you,
is
that's
this,
a face that
Cornwood?
not even his mother could love.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
My goodness.
Guys, I wasn't at my best. Please.
What happened?
When
to him?
are you at your
That's
best?
an act of terrorism.
What is Zara?
What the?
Mm-hmm.
What is Zara?
Guys, please.
I think it's
What is there, huh?
Warcraft, man.
World War was. Oh hell, you talking
It's
about?
something that we're gonna lose Cornwood to in a few months.
Oh, he's
Hell,
For the
I don't-
Alliance, man. For the
listen,
Alliance.
Andrews, I'm telling you, Andrews, that son of a bitch. He keeps talking about how, you got to be playing this War Wizards, whatever the hell it is. He's always talking about Bubble and Hearth or Hearth. I'm like, exactly.
Nerds,
Okay.
man.
Y'all see Andrews here? Hell, I don't. He's probably sitting at home playing World of War Wizards, bumping his nuts.
Going to plus
Okay.
27.
Yo, whoever said that, that's not cool.
What's a Zareth?
It's Andrews. He's cool.
I got no
Azeroth,
damn
man.
idea.
Azeroth.
But it says make a Zareth great again.
Hell, I don't know. It's probably some damn.
Can we get back
Evil
on
organization.
the Dean World thing?
Oh, right. Anyway, Dean's World. Dean's World's opening up tomorrow. And seeing as how Dean's World's opening up tomorrow, I would expect there to be some crazy ass bullshit to happen. That is just my intuition. Okay. So I don't have any facts. I don't know anything for sure. Okay. So hell, that wouldn't be any. We're not talking reasonable suspicion, probable cause here. Okay. We're talking about a hunch. That's what it is. So. I'd be on the lookout, and if you're part of the rural task force, if either I ask you to join the rural task force or you decide to come forward with me, and I'm willing to accept you if you're good enough, I would expect you to be a first responder on any case that occurs up north or as a part of the events over at Dean's World this evening. Other than that, I got a couple other things. We had a massive drug bust today that included over 50 units of Oxy that was confiscated, raided, 50 units, and over $15,000 in fines. So can we get a round of applause for whoever did that?
Whoa. All right.
Congratulations, whoever did that.
Good job, that guy.
Yeah.
Y'all know
Thanks,
who-
guys.
Mhm.
Thanks, guys.
Good job, everyone.
Let me see. Let me look at my notes right quick. Who was that? Oh, that's right. That was me. Yeah, that was me, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Nice
job, Captain.
I have a question.
Damn straight.
My first arrest.
Yes, Lieutenant Metzger.
Hey, is the Rural Task Force just the BCSO but doing their job
Up
north?
No
in the
comment.
county?
No comment.
Oh, okay.
Next question. No? Okay. Anyway, so we got that. That was good. I believe there's some other events that occurred. Ripley, you want to touch on that today?
Absolutely. Excuse me, BJ. There we go.
Calls me BJ.
All right. A couple hours ago, we had a series of calls, 911 calls up at Grandma's house, Braddock Farm, off of Sonora Freeway in Grapeseed. These calls were about a fun house. So if you see any cryptic 311 or anonymous 911 calls about any stabbings or threats or anyone, asking for help around the fun house, they are referring to Braddock Farm. Not Braddock Farm, the Grandma's house over there in Grapeseed. I do not advise anyone go there alone. There have been stabbings and injuries aplenty, so make sure you've got backup on the way over there. You might even want to hop over to Channel 2 and make sure it's coordinated. For those of you who don't know, Chatterbox's real name is Jaeger Gerardi. He has been booked before. His DNA is on file. He's the creepy clown guy with the high-pitched voice, and he's been making a lot of violent threats lately. So especially going into Shift 3, make sure you are aware of who Chatterbox is. He's the creepy clown with the spiked shoulder pads and the hatchet all the time.
Howdy, thank you.
You can probably expect to run into him at some point in your shift. I actually had a couple questions, and this is something that maybe Cornwood could help fill in the blanks here, because as he just mentioned,
what's up, Naughty?
The pier is
Thank you, man. That was
quickly taking shape, and we have already seen a couple things on Shift 2 tonight that we need to get out in the open and make sure everyone's aware of it, and maybe toss some ideas around in this room about how to cope with them. So first things first, I was driving around on routine patrol, and a yellow go-kart sped through Legion Square. I didn't engage it in a traffic stop, but it occurred to me that if I did engage it in a traffic stop, such as if it went through a red light in front of me or something like that, I don't currently know if it is street legal.
Didn't somebody catch that person earlier? Who caught the go-kart person?
Did someone pull
I
over?
believe it was Judas 1, Lenny Hawk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lenny Adam.
Yeah, there you go. Lenny
Okay.
caught him. Ask
Do
him,
we
I
have
guess.
a charge? Let me see. What did he charge him with? If it's a simple,
he
like,
did.
you know,
He was in the cells and
running-
everything.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, here it is. Okay, Freddie Versetti, failure to stop. Witnessed headed eastbound.
I feel like still with us.
In a yellow and colored go-kart. Witnessed running through a red light. He sent him in for 7 months for failure to stop and evading. So that's fine. We can still charge him with whatever normal stuff. My concern is I don't know if in and of itself driving around in a go-kart in a city is legal. I was under the impression that in order to
I
drive
don't know.
a street
That's
legal
a
vehicle,
that's a
It doesn't have
that's a-
plates. It's
that's a
not road
DOJ.
legal.
Yeah, but is there a charge for that? Because the unauthorized
I'm aware of.
vehicles are very specific, right? It's like the small bikes or whatever that
Airport
don't have
things.
visible plates, right?
What about those airport things with no like blinkers or anything? Those
luggage
little
cart
luggage
things?
Are those legal?
No, I mean if it's got no plates, it
it's
shouldn't be
under
legal.
off-road vehicles. We got to charge for it.
What is it? Is
The
there a
wording-
go-kart charge?
No, the wording
wait,
in
golf
off-road
cart?
vehicles.
like,
Sorry,
read
I
the-
thought
read-
you said golf cart.
It's very specific.
Yeah, read the wording because if it doesn't list
Yeah.
a vehicle,
I feel
then they have a
like
case.
go-kart and golf cart could be like merged.
Does it say golf cart?
Yeah, but does the DOJ
Yeah, it says
feel like
golf
that?
cart.
No,
That's
we
my point.
pulled the guy over
I don't
the
know.
other day on a lawnmower and tried to figure out whether or not it was a tractor. He pled guilty, so he couldn't communicate with the DOJ about it. But yeah, the wording for that one is pretty particular.
Yeah, unlawful to operate off-road or on highway, any city streets, highways, county roads, sidewalks. Off-road vehicles are classified as ATVs, dirt bikes, farm tractors, golf carts, and dune buggies that don't have visible license plates displayed. Officer may use discretion if the vehicle is transporting from PDM after purchasing. Move from felony to misdemeanor. I don't know what that means. Move from felony to misdemeanor. Maybe that's like
They're
a note.
probably downgrading the charge, but the golf cart the guy had did not have a plate on it.
Okay, so that sounds like something that we might want to talk to the DOJ about getting go-karts
That's what I'm
added to
saying.
this.
If this is like a question, that's a question you have for the judge. Is not really here.
Okay,
Wait, hold
well,
on. Now, I'm confused as hell. What's wrong? Did you say? Can you repeat
What's
that?
that? What's that, Cornwood?
Did you say something about tractors?
Yes.
Lawnmowers?
Cornwood,
Yeah,
do you
they're
think a
classified
riding...
as, yeah.
See,
You're not
this
supposed
was.
to drive on the road.
May I
Illegal to drive on
interject?
the road.
This was my first traffic stop and first arrest. May I pose a question to Cornwood because
please
he's a
do. Go
man
right
of
ahead.
a rural,
Expertise.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Would you state that a riding lawnmower is a tractor?
No, it's a lawnmower.
It's not a riding tractor or a lawn tractor.
Yeah, they
'Cause
call
if you
them lawn
Google
tractors
tractor
around
over tractor, they come up. And this guy was insistent for 15 minutes that it was a lawnmower, not a tractor, and due to the weird wording in the penal code, he tried to go at me about it. I
No,
booked him
it's
anyway.
it's a damn lawnmower. It ain't
Well,
a
I
tractor.
booked him
It's
anyway.
a lawn tractor.
That's a lawn tractor, sir. I put him away for it.
Good job, Downing.
Hell,
Thank you, sir. Keeping the streets safe.
Wait, hold on a second. I have another
Pat,
question,
did you put
Cornwood.
away my cousin? Huh?
What's a
He was too thin to be.
what's a lawn tractor?
Lawn.
A riding mower.
What's a lawn tractor?
A
Who does
riding
your
mower?
grass?
But when
Yes.
so wouldn't that be a tractor?
Yes.
Lawn tractors, what they're called.
Yes.
But you're saying
Well,
it's
you know,
a
it's not
mower.
the full-size tractor. It's a ride-on
It's a
mower.
lawn tractor, and its job is to mow the grass. So
Yes.
some people call it a lawn mower
Okay.
or a riding mower.
So what's a
lawn
garden
tractor.
tractor?
An
Garden
unlawful
tractor.
off-road vehicle is
Whose
what?
garden are we tractoring? That is the question here.
That's
Now,
the
here's-
problem. If it's
here's
on
my-
the street. Nobody's.
Well, here's my question. What if you got yourself a push mower? Is
What
that a
about-
lawn
what about
tractor?
a push
That's a-
tractor?
That's
No, it's just
What
a
about
lawn
a
mower.
push
tool
mowing,
that you're
mowing
holding.
tractor?
Well, then what about a weed whacker?
Also a tool that you would hold.
Yeah, it's
Not
just
a- I mean, put some
Not,
wheels on
not
it.
every
blower.
razor. Not every lawnmower is a lawn tractor, but every lawn tractor is a lawnmower.
I think I
have
can
wheel-
clear this up.
Okay.
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 Yeah,
thanks.
let
The
me- let me see
problem
some shit.
is it being a motorized vehicle.
Yeah, I
Hey,
think
sir,
if you
before we
tie
move
it-
on, can I add something to the chatterbox thing real quick?
Sure.
He's also taken 3 cops hostage in the past 30
Yeah.
days, so it's just a heads up in case you have to deal with them. He is not scared to point a gun at your face and take you.
Yeah.
Okay, you heard
I'm
it.
sorry, I
Another
have to
crazy
interject
person
again.
out there that wants to kill cops. Any questions
Okay,
about
never mind, that's about
Chatterbox?
it. I've been dealing with Chatterbox since back in the Alta Street security days. He definitely has graduated to firearms. He was spotted driving by MRPD earlier, and we believe he was popping shots off at MRPD. So he's very anti-cop right now. That's absolutely a fact.
I have one of those casings.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I got pictures of that.
Okay. I don't have much to add on today's shift. We caught a few crackheads earlier. They kept stealing cars and driving around doing crack. They smoked a lot of crack, and they caused a lot of damage to our cars. So if you see some of the LSPD cars leaking, just know they were used to catch crackheads. Secondly, and more importantly, just want to welcome back Lieutenant Metzger from his Costa Rica vacation. Lieutenant, if you want to raise your hand so everyone sees you and doesn't get you confused with Owen. No, that's Owen.
Confused.
Woo, welcome back. Woo.
That's Owen.
Good to
The
see
one
you,
that
Metzger.
the one that didn't put his hands up, that's no, that's still Owen. That's still Owen.
What the hell?
Lieutenant Metzger's the one that's putting his fingers up, flipping everybody off.
Is that Owen who just walked in?
No, that's Dan Faley who just walked in.
Damn!
My damn eyes are failing me from here.
That's the brat stall.
Yep. Obviously he's got a little bit of a tan. He came back from Costa Rica. Please show him some respect out on the streets and all that.
Such a soft mustache.
We also had a state trooper in here, but he just came in to call somebody a bitch multiple times and then leave.
I'm sorry, Captain.
So I was gonna have him say some stuff, but that's fine. Other
Glad
than
you know,
that,
Angel.
any questions regarding tonight's shift, etc., etc.? Dean's World, Chatterbox.
Any 1090s go down recently?
We had a Polito earlier, I believe, that ended in somebody upset about gliders or something at the airport.
The hostage
yeah,
is safely secured.
Can I bring up the glider situation? We treat them like standard aircraft, I'm assuming. You know, they got a 3-on-1 if they're taking off, all that sort. Well, I've seen them fucking flying around the city.
Gliders?
I don't know.
Yeah, I wanted to bring that up
One
as
was
well.
I think you should bring that.
Drive-through a burger shop.
I think you should bring that up to Snow. I think he'd have more insight on.
I'm not sure what kind of altitude those things can fly at.
Right, which is what I'm saying.
campaigning for heat-seeking missiles for the police department.
Hell
yeah. Okay.
Can we just shoot every one of those?
Okay, so let's not shoot the gliders just because they're
we just shoot
gliders.
'em?
Let's figure out what
I
we're
got
gonna
a
do
thing
for,
against
for
gliders, though,
SOPs
now.
with Snow because he runs the air division and all that. Also,
For now.
What do you mean for now?
I may be heading it up soon.
All right. Well, Wrangler may be heading up, or sorry, not Wrangler. Cornwood may be heading up the air division soon, after the rural task force. Real quick, if you guys haven't familiarized yourself with the MDW, I'm gonna keep urging you guys to keep playing around with it. Play around with some of the tags. We've had several new tags added to reports. These tags you can cross search between different cases and case files. Things like meth on the street, oxy, serial killers, all those things can be found in the tags. Please try to look through them sometimes because it does help our other detectives who are looking into bigger cases that aren't just one-time things. So also play around with the evidence system as well if you haven't familiarized yourself with it. Trooper Copper's an awesome teacher, but we have plenty of other ones. I know Mac over here knows how to use the MDW very well as well. So just keep an eye out if you have questions regarding the MDW. Let's keep using it correctly. Okay, that's all I had. Cornwood, if you want to take the floor and talk about whatever else you had going, then we can get out there and do some police work.
Actually, I got something before we go to Cornwood.
Go
Kind of
right ahead.
important.
Me too.
Okay, Luka Kovacek, are you present? Luka Kovacek?
Yeah, sir, I'm right here.
Front and center. As you may or may not be aware, Cadet Luka Kovacek has recently undergone his final evaluation from the cadet phase.
Go in the front.
Luka, your evaluation has been completed and evaluated by Police Department High Command, and I have been authorized by Chief Bobby Smith to formally offer you a position as a full-time law enforcement officer with the LSPD if you choose to accept.
He passed.
Absolutely, yes, sir.
Fantastic. Those of you in attendance who may not be aware, Luka has been a cadet with the Los Angeles Police Department since May 11th, 2020. Almost a full year ago, he graduated from the police academy. So it's been a long time coming for him, and many of you may have already seen him. I know I have as a full officer, so it feels good to get this one finally done. And you ready to repeat after me here, Kovacek?
Yes, sir, absolutely.
All right. I, Luka Kovacek.
I, Luka Kovacek.
Having been appointed an officer in the Los Santos Police Department.
having been appointed an officer in the Los Santos Police Department,
do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
that I will support and defend
that I will support and defend
the Constitution of the United States
the Constitution of the United States
and the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
and the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
that I will bear true faith
that I will bear true faith
and allegiance to the same,
and allegiance to the same,
that I take this obligation freely
that I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion,
or purpose of evasion,
and that I will well and faithfully
and that I will well and faithfully
discharge the duties
of
the office which I am about to enter.
of the office of which I am about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Ladies and gentlemen, the mayor of Los Santos, Andy Jones, acting upon the recommendation of Chief of Police Bobby Smith of the Los Santos Police Department, has placed special trust and confidence in the character, integrity, and abilities of Cadet Luka Kovacek. In view of these special qualities and his demonstrated potential to serve in the higher rank, Cadet Luka Kovacek is hereby promoted to the rank of officer of the Los Santos Police Department, effective this day, April 28th, 2021, by order of the Chief of Police. Congratulations, Luka.
Go Kovacek.
All right. Congratulations, son.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Hell
Hi,
yeah.
welcome to police department.
Fantastic.
I'm
Luka,
still
all I
waiting
need from
for
you
my
is
check, Luca.
Yeah. Just need a call sign from you, Luka.
Okay, could I have 1 minute to look over something?
Just send me an email when you have it. I'll let you know if it's free. We'll get it.
Sure,
out
will
to you.
do.
Fantastic.
Thank you,
Congratulations, buddy.
Wow, congratulations.
That's all my business for now. And now, yep.
Okay, just a quick one, just for the LSPD officers. Remember, we do have a car raffle for CVPI. Make sure you're tagging your reports with raffle. And secondly, I'm currently acting shift supervisor for shift 3. So if you have any command things that you need to bring to us, let me know, so I can go through my trial.
Quick question about the raffle.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Let's say two people roll in a car together, make a bust, and arrest the person. One person is the AO, one person writes the report. You put raffle in the tag. Both officers are listed as the officers involved. How does that work? Does the person who created it?
I'm not sure.
I think you get
Bobby,
one ticket per person involved.
Yeah, it's one.
Right, but what if there's like two people who made the arrest? So
Yeah,
They both get you both get one ticket submitted.
Oh, okay. So it matters if you put them in the officers involved
Yes,
area?
it does matter.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you have
Additionally-
to be in the officers involved.
Additionally, it's LSPD only. Additionally, cadets should be doing it so their FTO gets a ticket as well. Your FTO will really appreciate you if you put in their name and you put raffle ticket so they can get a car and shit like that.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to say just two things. We're starting up a SWAT unit type thing. I'm taking interest forms at this point, just verbal interest, so I can see who's involved and who wants to be involved in this. It's in its infancy, so nothing's concrete. You need to be a deputy or an officer to even approach me with this. I'll stay after the meeting for a few minutes if you want to talk.
Is the SWAT LSPD only, or is that interdepartmental?
It's going to be interdepartmental.
Okay.
Interdepartmental. I'm actually actively seeking someone for the BCSO because Sheriff Pred would really like someone for the BCSO. So if you're an officer or deputy, just talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
Question on the car thing for how cadets should file those reports.
Yeah.
So just making sure, obviously I'm filling out these reports, I'm tagging them as raffle, and I've got myself as the arresting officer, and my FTO would be listed as another officer that's involved. But in cases where maybe there's 3 or 4 other officers that were involved for purposes of the report, should I be designating which one was my FTO in some capacity?
No, you should just put officers involved, and you should put the raffle flag, and anyone who's LSPD will be introduced into the raffle, is my understanding.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got one small thing.
Yeah, go ahead, Mac. Go ahead.
Sure, it's real quick. So, hang on 1 second.
Yeah, I think they pushed the podium up against the wall a little bit or something. I don't know.
Do not fucking stoke in my class.
All right, so yesterday we had some incidents with some house robbers down in the barrio. These motherfuckers, you know, they rob houses like they do everywhere, but instead, you know, the Vagos, they show up and hold these guys up, and they're holding guns on these guys. So they're trying to thwart their efforts down their hood. I think we may have come to an agreement that these guys are supposed to get the hell out of the way. If they don't, charge them for obstruction, but be careful because you might end up getting shot. Don't go down there alone if you're gonna be responding to a bank or house robbery. Speedy got kind of involved because we were pointing guns at the guy holding the gun at the house robber, and he started getting in the way, obstructed all that. But we did find on Speedy, I pretty much I gave him a little slap on the wrist, took some stuff off him, I took his drugs. He did have a bag of meth on it, which was graded completely pure.
Oh my god.
100% purity with the label 7 Raven. So whoever's working on this Raven batch is getting good, and they've perfected their craft. So you know, keep an eye out for that label if you do find it on anybody down there. So especially the Vagos.
Thank you, Mac.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Excuse me. Let's go around this way.
Other than that, I got a couple more things. From now on, we're going to need to have some notes. So we're going to need someone from dispatch. Ramona, if you could go ahead and head that up for us. Make sure somebody from dispatch is always working as a scribe for the meetings. That way we have bullet points in case
Ramona, you're in charge of this
somebody
now.
does miss the meeting for whatever reason. Doctor's appointment, the car breaks down, whatever the hell it is, and they can't get in into the meeting, then we have some notes. Okay, so we got to have a scribe for every meeting. Maybe we've got to have somebody from dispatch do that.
Cornwood, is Ramona in charge of all the notes going forward, or do you want her to figure out with the other dispatchers how to take notes?
Right, exactly that. I need Ramona to congregate the other dispatchers, and y'all need to come up with a system for whoever's going to be here, because we're always going to have dispatch here, of course, always welcome. We also need, they're going to do roll call, and then also doing scribe work here at during the meetings. That way we have notes, because I think people show up middle of the day, something happens, whatever the hell. We got to know what's going on, okay? Just in case they do miss the meeting, we'll have those posted in on bulletin board or something like that.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Okay,
and then
well.
one last thing that I have.
There we go. Heidi's in charge.
I don't know if we
of
already talked
notes.
about this or nothing, but Lenny Hawk. Lenny Hawk 4 days ago got promoted to deputy sheriff. He
No,
did.
you said that. No, you said that.
So
Right.
big congratulations to Lenny. He is now operating under call sign 350.
Hell
So
yeah.
you see him, go ahead and give him congratulations.
I have something to add.
Congratulations. 2 to 1.
Hell yeah.
Why do we
Just
have
a
a
small
cadet
announcement.
adding anything to the meeting?
About 2 minutes ago, Luka Kovacic was promoted to.
Dude, get the fuck out of
Hey, get the hell out of here. We already talked about that, son.
Oh.
No, Cornwall.
Wasting everybody's damn
You
time.
said too.
Okay, now the meeting is adjourned. Thank y'all for coming.
Whoa, one more thing.
Oh, Angel still got some. Hey, who
Just
said we
said-
can leave? Nobody said we
Yeah,
can
who
leave.
said that?
That was my fault, sir. Sorry.
Angel,
up,
go
Jared.
ahead.
No one
Jesus.
Cornwall was
Christ.
just
testing you.
Wait, we can leave?
Just another reminder for those
Run
of you
for
who
it.
may not have made it to the last few meetings. Dispatch will be taking a more active role in directing radio traffic. Do not get snippy with them on the radio when they direct you to go to calls. If you don't want to be given calls, then just go 10-7 and they will not direct you to anything. But if you're a 10-8, they are within their rights to assign you to a call. And do not get snippy with them if they do that, all right?
Thank you for mentioning that, Angel. I should have mentioned that earlier.
That's all right.
So,
That's all. Thank you.
So yes, they'll be taking 911 calls. Dispatch will now be calling anybody who puts out a distress message, whatever. Dispatch will be calling them, getting information, then they will be relaying the information over the radio and assigning people to a call if there is no response, if nobody picks it up. So other than that, we're all good. Meeting is adjourned. Thank y'all for coming, and go kick some ass.
All
right.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Good meat.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Matt's good.
If anyone needs to speak with me, I'll be in my office.
All right.
You mean the fuck bunker, sir?
I think I still got my
Also, if you're
Ten
interested in
four.
joining the World Task Force, go ahead and come to my office.
I mean, I know you're kind of like not really, it's not really like.
Hey, about
I just want to make
Yeah.
sure because you're still my boss.
What's that?
So.
Kind of
Tell me
low
what
bar?
happened.
Am I?
Oh, yeah, come
Yeah,
on.
I
No.
consider you my boss.
Are you waiting on me?
We'll figure out.
No, I
what's
was wondering
going on
if
the
I should roll
14th or
solo.
16th, but
No,
that works for me. I mean, in theory.
Up to you.
Alright, awesome.
I'm
You guys
about
are doing
to.
your
I'm
thing.
trying to
Not
have
away
a
for you.
meeting with
I just
Angel.
don't really need somebody
I can roll
telling me what
solo,
to do.
and then if you want to hang
Unlike
out.
I
other
know,
people have.
but I know, but you know, I just like to double check this stuff. You know,
What are you shining in my face? What are you shining in my face for?
it's Bryce.
Is this you're serious?
Did you see those dates as well, Bob?
You're coming at me.
The academy
14,
dates?
16 May.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
academy dates. You
Yeah.
see those? Alright.
Totally serious.
Cool.
Are you trying to have a conversation, or did you want to wait, like you mentioned before, with the?
I feel like you know, I feel like you know, I'm too tired to have a conversation right now.
Okay, sounds good.
I'd rather have it tomorrow. You know?
Tomorrow,
But
okay.
just know this, just know this, Bob. Okay.
What's that?
I respect you even if I give you a lot of shit. Okay.
I don't have any issues with you, Angel. I've always thought you've done good work. So that's why this whole thing with detention caught me off guard.
Yeah, well, maybe it's
Oh,
just
God,
me not being good at
detention.
reading situations. No, maybe it's just
You weren't reading the situation.
I'm not reading the room,
Oh,
Chief.
okay,
I'm not
gotcha.
good at reading the room. You know me. I've never been good at reading the room, right? That's been a weakness of mine.
Sure. Like I said,
Alright,
I've
cool,
always
well-
thought you've done good work, so I don't
Yeah,
have any
well,
issues with you.
I'm looking forward to the conversation tomorrow. Then it should be pleasant.
Okay.
Have a good night, Chief.
Hey, Chief, I want you
What's up?
to know that I filled my quota yesterday. I was
getting
flying
shot?
Air One and
Nice
I got shot in
Yeah.
the face.
Okay.
Even while incapacitated, I want you to know that I landed Air One safely.
That's
on the
some
ground
good
without
shit, Dan. You're a
exploding, so
fucking
yeah.
you're like a Terminator. I can
You know,
just
that's
send
what I
you,
hear, sir.
I can just send you at fucking anything, and you'll come out the other side.
So
Maybe
that's
a
what I
limb
hear, sir.
missing, maybe like an eyeball gone, but shit, you'll do it.
No eyeball yet.
Yeah, we need more guys like you in LSPD, honestly.
Yeah.
Wish I could send more
Appreciate it, sir.
like Dan Faley's into the fire, you know? Make my life easier.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
Well, great job. Okay, well, try not to get shot next time.
Wait, I thought I was trying to fill my quota.
Yeah,
sir.
well, fill your quota, but like try not to. You know what I'm saying? It's a balancing act, really. At the end of the day.
Okay. Yes, sir. Will do.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
Yes, sir.
Did. You're gonna throw up on a man.
Oh, I've had my days of throwing up on a man too.
All right.
Oh, hello, Chief.
Okay.
Hey, lad, Chief.
Hey, Chief.
How's it going, guys?
Always good seeing you around.
You're so heavy with these boxes.
Probably more interesting than anything else that we've ever had in this here police department. And
I can see that, sir. Yes.
given that there's so much written, you are not a you haven't been approved for solo yet. Is that right?
Not yet. I'm working on it. I'm
I think
getting
you'll get
there.
it soon.
Absolutely. I think I'm getting there.
I believe in you. Okay. And I think dropping your ass in the grease is gonna be pretty damn good to get you there. You see what I'm saying? Working with the rural task force.
Yes, sir. I mean, anything to help out. But I just wanted to, have the other thing brought up ahead of time so it doesn't come as a surprise. I don't want Pred or Wrangler to get blindsided by, essentially me filling out this interest form.
Right. Well, hell.
Or Cornwood, you want a shot?
Oh,
You want a
hell,
glass?
Probably.
Come on, what's it gonna hurt?
One won't hurt.
Alright.
Just one won't hurt. One won't hurt. Yeah, just one. Just one.
No, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There you go.
So, anyway.
It's Tennessee honey, because I figured you'd ask.
Yeah, it ain't bad.
Yeah, it goes down really smooth. If you mix it up a little
Yeah,
bit
it
of
does, actually.
ginger ale too, it'll turn out
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Yeah, it's pretty damn good. I don't think I ever had this before.
You want another one?
Just one.
All right. I'll whip you up.
Yeah,
another
just one more. Yeah, just one more.
You know, and we don't get paid
So, Jerry, let me tell you, I think you're a good officer, and I've had a watchful eye
Barry,
over you.
sir.
Huh?
Barry. You said Jerry.
No, I didn't.
Barry.
Son,
Understood. Understood, Captain. Understood.
Okay, two things. Barry.
What a big golf.
One. Hold on, let me grab this right quick. So, two things.
Yes, sir.
One. You do not correct your commanding officer.
That's right.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Two.
Sorry, Captain.
I called you Barry. And C, let's say, hypothetically, I called you Jerry. What do you do, son?
Nothing, sir. You're my captain.
Wrong. Your name is
Wrong.
Jerry now, if that's the case. Okay?
That's right.
If I
Jerry.
call you Jerry, you change your name to Jerry. You understand, son?
Wait, but I thought you said I don't.
Do you have a problem with what he's saying, Jerry?
No, sir. No, sir.
All right,
Sorry,
that's
Chief.
what I thought.
It's all right.
Do you want me to call you Jerry, son?
No, sir. I mean, Brittle's fine.
Brittle's fine. Okay. Well, it's damn good.
Want some? You want another one?
No. I really shouldn't.
Come on.
No, really?
You can take it.
Man, last one.
What's one more gonna do?
Probably nothing. Sonny,
Are you going out on patrol today, Captain?
What are you doing?
I am your FTO for the next 5 minutes.
I was just asking.
You're saying I ain't going to do my job today? What are you saying?
No, I'm just asking. I was just wondering if you were going to be accompanying us, on this lovely evening. Just good to have, the presence of the captain out there. Lifts morale.
Thank you, Bobby.
Here you go.
So, Barry, listen. Barry Tribble.
Yes, sir.
If you are interested in joining the Rural Task Force, I think I could take you. I do have to look at the extensive list of people applying. I don't want the Rural Task Force to be big. It's an elite crew of individuals. The best of the best of the best. Okay?
You should meet him sometime.
So,
like looking in the mirror.
you got to have a sense of pride about that. You got to walk around with a swagger about you. You're part of the Rural Task Force. You make it.
I don't know, man.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
You understand?
Like an in-person thing.
So you don't have like a problem about the other
Good
thing?
shit. I like the
that's
smoky
not-
kickback that you get from the aftertaste.
Yeah,
Like a
it's
wood
really-
stove,
Yeah, it's like you're.
And you doing a picture.
It's like a damn.
No.
It's like I'm eating a fireplace. It's delicious.
Mm-hmm. You want another one? I can't.
No, he looks better in person.
No.
Well, what's it gonna?
No, I
What's it gonna do, Cornwood?
There's more similarities.
Shit, look at me. I'm just as many deep as you. I'm walking around. I mean, shit, you're like twice my size. What the hell,
Well, yeah.
Fuck's
just
it
go
gonna
ahead.
hurt?
Go ahead and get another one ready for me. Last one.
Captain,
Oh, fuck.
do you think you'd be able to like give me that approval for the transfer if that happens?
If you join the Rangers, wait, you're gonna join the Rangers? Why didn't you tell me, son?
Congratulations.
Yes, sir. That's kind of how I started this whole thing.
Fuck.
Who?
Ew. What the fuck?
Jerry,
Do the Rangers still exist?
You want one?
No, sir. I'm gonna go on duty if I, got an FTO. I'm just talking about the other stuff, and I'll be on my way.
Yeah.
Hell, I had to put that damn. This is heavy. I had to put it down for a second. Why was this one so heavy? Anyway.
I put an extra ice block in it.
Oh, hell. Now, Barry, I'm glad you came to see me today. What can I? Why'd you come in here?
Rural task force and possibly Rangers transfer.
Right. So, listen, if you want to join the rural task force,
Well, you want to join the Rangers?
Well, you're joining the Rangers?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like an increased presence up north would be very helpful, and you know,
Terry,
what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yes, sir.
Why the hell are you going to leave the BCSO?
Yeah,
well,
I'm mad.
like I said,
I'm mad for Captain Cornwood.
Like I said, I mean, there's an increased presence would be nice, and I mean, truth be told, there's too many fucking turncoats that have been coming over to the BCSO lately.
Damn
These
redcoats are
fucking guys
coming.
that have been
That's right.
flocking over, you know, just because they see the BCSO is supreme in power, they flock over like sheep.
Paul Revere.
And I'm not a sheep, okay?
That's right. You got to run with the lions, not the sheep.
Wait, hold on. Aren't you leaving though? Wouldn't that make you a traitor to
Yes,
the BCSO?
sir. I need space to spread my wings.
Oh Jesus!
BCSO is getting awfully crowded.
American dream.
Well, that's a shame because he's gonna have to fire you.
Well, I mean, I guess that. I mean that. It is what it is. I guess. If I just want to know if I'll be approved for that.
Oh Jesus! Let me get that for a second.
Is it Tennessee Honey? Was that what that was?
Yeah, it was Tennessee Honey.
Oh,
yeah,
thank you, Chief.
Yeah,
I saw that. That thing needs a shine.
In the light, it was turning like a mustard brown.
Yeah, I saw that too.
So
Anyway,
he's leaving BCSO. What the hell, man? That's fucked up. I don't even know how to feel. I feel really warm and fuzzy.
Yeah, I need to.
I bought a measuring cup thing from China, but I think these were double shots. I think these have been double shots, and I doubled yours because I figured you were bigger than me. So I think you've had.
Yeah.
I think you may have had more than that, Cornwood.
I'm fine. I mean, hell,
I think I might have been tripling you.
I feel fine. Really, I do.
Okay, yeah, I feel if you just take a seat, probably I'll probably just spend like an hour here, so you could probably rest it off. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
because I'm really starting to feel it kicking in right about now. Yeah, I'm really feeling it.
Here, let me just. I can just slide it. Oh,
oh, Jesus, Captain.
Oh, he no, he's just taking a nap.
No, I was just. Oh, I fell.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
I just gotta sober up. I'm gonna walk up the stairs real quick.
Absolutely.
Oh, let me just walk up the stairs. I'll be right back.
So, Barry, if you're trying
Oh
to
boy.
I gotta.
Yeah.
Come with me. We're going on a ride along.
You good, Chief?
Yeah, I'm good, guys. I'm great. I'm sober.
Sir, I don't know if Captain.
I believe you.
Okay.
Chief, and that's what I'm paid to do.
And then.
Barry, you want to join the BCSO?
No, I'm in the BCSO, sir.
Okay. What?
It's not easy.
Okay.
I understand. No,
It ain't easy. It ain't.
That's not why I was in your office, sir. Drunk off his ass and he's taking me out.
Okay. I want to go with them.
Here.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Cornwood, I actually wanted to talk to you real quick.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, not right now. We're taking this guy for a ride along.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Fucking God. Nope, you're not.
I might not see you again today.
You're not. Barry, come over here.
Bison.
Let's go, Barry. Unless you want to be fired.
He's not going with you guys if you guys are drunk.
We're not drunk.
We ain't drunk.
You know what? Turn around right now.
I ain't drunk.
Blow on this right now.
Get the fuck out of my face. You know what happened last time you got in my face?
Oh,
no, I never got in your face.
I'm about to tell you fucking off duty real quick. Get the fuck out of my face. You put that shit in my face one more time, you're losing your job.
You can't fire me. You're not my boss anymore.
Yeah, who do you think knows your boss?
He's not gonna fire me because
he will fire you.
Coached me.
He will fire you.
Try it.
Let's go, Barry.
Bison, I'll fire your ass faster than I'll
there you go. Cornwall will fire your ass too. Oh, I gotta go home. I gotta go to sleep.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I gotta. Huh?
I said,
Here, I'll drive.
Okay, I said, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
All right, I'll pull the car out. Don't worry about it.
No, son, please, after me. Here, we can take.
I could take the car out. It's
Here, we
look.
can,
I
here, we
need
can take
I
it.
need pursuit signed off anyway, so I should really be driving.
He needs pursuits signed off. He's saying he wants to drive to sign off his pursuits.
Son, yeah, can I see your license?
Traffic, let me know if you need a plate read.
You need my license?
Are you asking for his license? Okay.
Sure, I could give you my license, sir.
Do you have a proof of identification?
South.
There you go.
James.
Oh.
792.
Hey, Cornwood here is his license.
Okay.
You want to look at it?
Wait, your name's Barry?
40
Yes, sir.
India Sierra Juliet 792, correct? Abram. Plate comes back.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening right now.
Copy, thank you.
Chief, you're inside the
Here, we
vehicle.
can take,
okay, man. We'll just fuck it.
Oh, here. We can take Andrew's vehicle. I'm sure he won't mind. Yeah, just go hop in with
Captain,
Andrew's.
what just happened?
All right, here, you can come in there,
Captain.
Andrew's.
Oh, he can't see us.
Hey, can
Captain.
you see? Hey, Barry.
Where are you?
Hey. Oh hell,
Oh.
I think he's drunk.
Barry,
there
you
you
drunk?
No, I'm
Barry,
not drunk,
here,
sir.
Barry, you can't drive, Barry. You been drinking?
Oh yeah, I think if you do.
What the fuck is this?
Jesus, Cornwood.
Well, hey, Bobby, hey.
I think you put him inside. I think you put him inside the car, but I. Oh my God!
Captain.
He's gone.
Here, he'll be fine.
He's gone.
Here, Bobby, he'll be fine.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh man. Pretty sure you're good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Cause I said what the fuck did I say? Oh.
Oh hell.
Ugh.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you step out of the car, guys?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'd just like to talk to you.
Copy, marking back.
We're about to get on duty.
31.
You just drove into a pillar.
You alone?
Yeah, cause it's a fucking trooper
Yeah, I am.
car. Obviously, Cornwood's never drove a trooper car. He's used to the BCSO piles of shit.
Are you drunk, Bob?
I'm
Turn
not
off the
fucking
lights.
drunk.
Turn off the
You
engine.
sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Can we help you, gentlemen, with something?
Yes, you can. You can step out of
Don't
the car.
you have like a tactical division to be thinking about making instead of bothering
you
us
drunk?
right now? We're not drunk.
I do.
If I was drunk, we wouldn't be in this car. All right?
Okay,
I have
let's-
Wrangler.
Oh hell.
You have it in fucking drive. Put it in reverse.
Incident on Substantia Road, back 10-8.
No!
Captain! I don't think you should. I don't think you should be driving, Captain.
Hey, I think it's something wrong with it.
They haven't left the station yet, so.
You sent me to. You sent me into the void.
Chief,
Why am
can
I,
you step
why am I
out?
bleeding?
Copy.
Do you want a medic, Chief?
Same time.
Oh God.
Okay, let's get a medic.
Okay, so did I hear
Barry,
what I think I heard?
Barry, call for a medic. No, fuck off, Pat. Get a medic, Barry.
All right.
Get out of the vehicle, Cornwood.
out of the car,
I'm gonna put you in
Cornwood.
handcuffs and arrest you.
Oh god.
The fuck?
Cornwood, get out of the car.
Get out of the
He's
car.
fine, guys.
Oh, I'm fine.
My
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
legs.
Get out of the car, please, Chief. We called the
Bob,
medic.
get out of the
for you.
car. Let's go.
Fuck's sakes.
Bob,
Guys,
don't make me
this
carry you.
Guys, this is so you're being so extra right now. This is like Wrangler all over again with the whole Bob, you're an alcoholic. Bob, you're an
come
alcoholic.
on. Bob, I didn't say anything. I just said get out of the car.
Well, Spence over here is
okay?
saying I'm drunk and shit. Like Jesus Christ, man!
I
You don't
didn't
think
say
I know
that.
my. Yeah, you think you think I'm
Oh,
a
no.
fucking you think
I never
I'm a,
said that word.
You think I'm
I never brought up alcohol, Bob.
You think you think I can't carry myself?
This guy just took off in a
Huh?
Bob, I never brought up alcohol.
You lit.
Oh hell, hey, they got an 80.
No,
we got
no,
an
Gotta
80.
get to an 80. Let's go.
Cornwood,
Let's send this
Stay for
thing.
DUI.
Cornwood, if you take this car on a street, you're gonna get
Cornwood sound
arrested.
like that?
I'm
That's
not
not a good
going
idea,
on the
Captain.
street. Oh hell, God.
Jesus.
Right, westbound is
Turn off the engine.
Medium left southbound,
You're still in the parking lot, Cornwood. There's still time. You're still in the parking lot. Nobody's got to go anywhere. But if you keep driving, you're gonna force our hands. I've already heard the chief here, Cornwood.
Captain, you need some help?
I think I dislocated my fucking kneecap.
Yeah, can you get us there? Can you just
Step out. We have a medic
let me
here.
take the wheel real quick? Thank you. Thank
the
you.
medic to check in.
Thank you. All right.
Oh, I gotta get out.
52s and motor.
Yeah, there's a medic here. Can you step out so she can tend you?
Bob, sit down.
He's been in 3
What?
consecutive car crashes with the pillar.
What the fuck? Wait, with the pillar?
Yeah.
Okay, let's come over here away from the pillar. Why did you crash into the pillar 3 times?
I didn't even fucking see the pillar. This is.
Captain.
Cornwood just
Have you been drinking, sir?
Right, westbound San
Of
Andreas.
course I've been
can't
drinking.
blame you if you
I'm
had.
getting hydrated over here. You know, you gotta stay fucking
Right,
loosened up before you settle down.
You want east?
Okay, all right. Well, I'm hoping it's whiskey and not vodka, because vodka's some pussy shit.
He's over here on the
Hey,
left.
it's a Tennessee honey.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Are you okay,
sir?
Yeah, I'm good. I just
southbound.
it's Corner crying over there. It's.
Wait, why is he crying?
Taking back
I don't know why he's crying, but it's making me want to cry.
Wait, what? No, you can't cry.
If he's gonna cry, then I'm gonna start crying.
But now that I'm gonna start crying, what?
I don't know.
Why is he
I don't
crying?
know why he's crying. Why? Oh God, I'm crying. Oh God, I'm fucking crying. Oh.
All right, okay. I'll just put some bandages under your eyes, and then it'll catch that, and then nobody will see that you're crying.
Yeah,
Then.
just
It'll be
that
fun.
I'm crying now. Oh.
Correction,
It's okay, sir. Maybe some.
Maybe it's just like an ugly cry.
I mean, I've seen worse.
He's just like
Kind
crying
of.
really ugly. Oh God,
Puerta.
Metzger's coming over.
Okay, sir. I'm sorry. Let me get that ointment out of your eyes. I'm sorry that your eyes are watering so much. There we go. All right. Okay, I got you
Yes.
cleaned up.
Is he dying?
No, he's not dying.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Okay. You feeling better? You feeling
Yeah.
all right? I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes you just got to get a good cry out, right?
Sometimes a girl's just gonna get her cry out, you know.
Hey, I don't blame you, man. I wanted to do that yesterday. And your job cannot be easy, so, you know.
No, it's shit.
Okay. Alrighty. Do you need some water? Do you need some food? Are you good?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna go check on Cornwood.
Okay, yeah,
Is
do
he
that.
okay?
I don't know. If he did if he did drink, it was 3 times more than I did.
I mean, volume by mass, right?
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna go check on him.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You know what?
Oh,
Have some water.
Okay. He's crying a lot, and he's in 3 car crashes as well. Same thing. And he might be toxic.
You okay now, sir?
Yeah.
You need more tissues?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for the tissues. I had some alloy properties on it. Aloe.
Yes, sir.
Is it aloe or alloy?
Alloy?
Alloy. It has some alloy properties to it. That's good.
Oh, I
We've
got
rectified the
I
situation.
got you.
I ordered Cash to
Well,
keep singing that song.
I'm
He
glad
paid the price,
everything's
so I think
okay,
that's under
sir.
control.
Yeah, everything's
This is a headache.
everything's as okay
The
as
last-
it can be, you know.
Listen, the last thing we want
Yes,
is
Patrick.
the chief of...
Chief, respectfully, are you trying to get our captain shit-faced so our department looks bad?
What are you talking about?
I don't think the
He
chief
said-
needs any help with
he
that.
s-
I don't think
He
the chief
said-
needs help.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh
they
my
got
God,
that.
he just knocked out the
That seems like.
Wait,
I think
Corner,
Cash
you
has
just
got that
beat
under
the shit
control.
out of the EMS worker.
I think he's got that under control. Hey, look, it's the
Are
shoe
you two?
supervisor.
Are you two the twins from The Shine?
No, we can be if you want us to be, Pat.
I don't know what the fuck are you talking about, Pat?
He said you were trying to get him shit-faced.
I wasn't trying to get him shit faced, okay? I bought some of this.
They crashed their
You almost got him arrested.
Look, I got some of this new new honey
Yeah.
whiskey, and the shot glasses I
stand
had
over
may
here
have
and
not
watch
been
my
the right
handlers.
measurement, and I was double
Yeah.
shotting him because I figured he can take more than I could. So it, and Charlie's probably had.
Is that because he's overweight? Is it,
Yes.
You
'Cause he's
now
from Texas.
discriminating against
Yes,
him he's
because
overweight?
because he's over. You know damn well that he could take more shots than I can. All right.
Well, yeah, he's literally a small planet.
Right. So yeah, I doubled up his shot, but in reality, it was quadrupling his shots.
Oh God, were they coffee mugs?
No, they were like they were
Coffee.
Chinese measuring shots, but they were wrong. I was looking at it; it was wrong. It's wrong by almost a double. So I was giving him extra, figuring it'll give him a better buzz than me.
Well, the good news is he's not crying anymore. The bad news is he's passed out on the floor.
mate.
The crying thing seems to be good with that.
He's crying again.
I think
Well, we got him singing the blue Adidida Ba. So
He's
that
crying
should work.
over there.
Yeah,
I
me
was
too.
very close to putting him in handcuffs, just so you know.
There's no reason for that. Okay, well,
You don't want us to arrest him?
You don't want us to arrest him for drunk driving?
You watch him.
I mean, he didn't leave the.
No, because then it's partially my fault because I was.
Well,
hand feeding him.
technically, having the keys while intoxicated and turning the vehicle on is drunk driving. So.
Right.
No, it's okay, guys. It was my fault, all right?
Operating.
You know, nobody
you don't
got
want us to
hurt.
arrest him for drunk driving? Are you sure? You sure?
Because it's gonna arrest. It's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to be there, and then they can make the case that I did it. You know, I don't want to go through all that.
Yeah, but you didn't make him drive.
I know, but nevertheless, you know, I don't want to see his tractor unit fall apart because of this guy. You know, let's not ruin his rural
Chief.
tractor division for today. You know, he's been working hard on it.
Chief, if what you're saying is true, that's reckless endangerment, and that's a felony. And under the contract you're wanting signed, you could lose your job. Just letting you know.
I could lose my job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
No felonies in LSPD, right?
Okay. Look.
I'm just letting you
Yes.
know what the score is.
Under the listen, I haven't signed my own contract yet, okay?
Oh.
But
I'm
yes,
just saying, you
but
know.
yes, hypothetically speaking, a DUI could make me lose my job under my own contract.
Bob, do you have a problem?
With what? What?
Alcohol?
No, I have a solution.
Drinking.
You have a solution?
You know what I'm
Alcohol
saying?
is a solution. Okay,
yeah.
anyways.
No, come on.
Are you sure?
know, listen, like I said, guys, this is like Randy all over again. You know, he's been putting parking attendants out there to breathalyze me specifically. And now you got this. You guys are over here talking about reckless endangerment and.
Well, imagine if you made it to the parking attendant and they breathalyzed you. What would happen?
I wouldn't.
Well, he
I wouldn't
wouldn't
let
have been
them.
in trouble.
I would
Well,
have. Every time they try to do it, I threaten to fire them, just like anybody who comes up to me.
I've been telling them that there's a contract clause where we can beat the shit out of them, and they usually back
We
down.
just say we're Mormon.
Yeah, Mormon also works. So you thought about just saying you're a Mormon, Chief?
You thought about converting?
Yeah, Mormons don't drink, so they wouldn't.
No,
even
I feel like
suspect a
that
thing.
guy over there. Hey, Tank.
His name's John.
Yeah.
John would be great
Jonathan
for.
Theodore Roosevelt Tinker.
He'd be great for
third.
your religion thing.
Yeah, I
How
don't
much
really
did
think
you
so.
drink, by the way?
He doesn't really have what it's made. Yeah, he's not really made of the right material.
What did I drink? So I had 1, 2. So I had.
You're gonna make him throw up.
Okay, so I had maybe 4 shots. No, about 8 shots of whiskey. And Cornwood had maybe 16 or 20.
Sorry to interrupt, but Chief, he thinks you
Yes.
were trying to get him drunk to His make him BMI look is way bad. more than yours.
No.
He said when he sobers up, he's gonna come over here and fight you.
God damn it.
Oh.
Fucking skanks.
Absolutely.
Corn, what are you talking about, man?
A whole bunch of skanks.
What's this? What's this over here making you
Fucking
look
skanks.
bad?
Huh?
What?
Bobby.
What's
Bobby,
bad?
where you been? I haven't seen you all day.
I was over there. I was like, listen, I handled the whole thing. Okay, we're good. Okay, we gotta get the fuck out of here, though.
Well, if you leave me to speak here, well, let's get out of here. I'll get a vehicle.
Yeah, get a car.
What? No, Cornwood.
That is
Get
probably
a-
not
drive.
right. So
Get a Tony.
why not? Oh,
Tony's
they all
car.
get. Well, I'll get the
Sure.
Rhino. Should I get the Rhino?
No, don't get the
Cornwood-
Rhino because there's no
Cornwood, you gotta
raids
step
happening.
down.
Oh man, we can't open the door.
You're incredibly
Rhino.
drunk. I can't.
yeah,
I can't
no.
let
Oh,
you.
shit.
I can't let you drive.
Yeah,
Wait,
Cornwood.
I'm not driving.
Cornwood, I forgot. We had a little too many. and based on the law, we technically are a little over the limit. I know it's a stupid
How,
rule.
no, how, breathalyze me. I ain't
no,
drunk. I
it's all right.
got-
No, it's okay. We won't blow right. I messed up with the measurements, Cornwood.
Oh,
I had
can get
these
you guys a
Chinese
taxi.
measuring shots, and it turns out that they were actually double the normal shots.
Those damn commies are taking over the damn.
And I also was giving you double shots to me because I figured it'll get you a little bit more tipsier. So you've had maybe 16 shots of whiskey.
Holy shit!
Okay, I did the measurement. It was about, I had maybe 7 or 8.
Serious?
So we're a little over the limit. Okay?
Oh, here.
Little bit, yeah.
Just a tiny bit of the .078 or whatever the county is.
Oh, what the hell
So
am I?
we
Here.
gotta sober up a little bit, otherwise they're gonna arrest us or something.
Here, Andrews. Is he telling the truth?
Yeah. No, he's this is not
yes.
this is not Andrews. This is
It's okay, but I got this. Yes, he is telling the truth, Cornwood. You drank a little too much. Okay.
No, you don't wanna breathalyze. It'll turn into the thing, and then Wrangler will be asking you about, it, and Kyle will be asking you about it. Let's just not breathalyze.
We'll walk it off in the office.
That's what I've been saying. Let's go walk it off or something.
There you go. I mean, just walk it off. Just walk it off.
Yeah, just walk it off, guys.
Hey, call
Don't need to
me
be
if you
driving.
need me to sing a song for you.
Hey, great work, everybody. Meeting is adjourned.
Yeah, good job on the meeting.
Now dispatch, roll call.
You got that nice couch in the fuck bunker. You guys can just chill.
Dispatch already did a roll call. We were missing we were missing a few people, I think, from the dispatch list.
Alex Squad.
Hey, you want something to drink?
Hell, one probably won't
That's
hurt.
what I've been saying. Oh, fuck.
Hi, mate.
Hello.
Oh, shit. Did he fall over?
You want something to
Finally?
drink?
This is very unlike me, but no, I think I'm all right. Onward?
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, gosh.
You alive? Still going down there?
Yeah.
You gonna make it?
No.
You still drinking?
There you go.
Don't mind if I do.
Sorry, may I come in?
Honestly, at this point, just come in.
Are they okay?
Oh, it spilled all over me.
Was that
Sorry,
more
you okay?
booze?
Damn,
Oh, God.
I spilled the whole damn thing.
Oh, well, that's alcohol abuse.
I'm having like
So
I'm
that's-
having
that's
like an
dangerous.
existential crisis happening right now.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just started thinking about like high school and shit, and this guy that used to always talk shit to me outside of PE. God damn, I want to punch that fuck right in his stupid jawline.
Man, I remember back in high school, there was some punk ass some bitch I used to always talk to shit to him outside of PE. It never got the best of me.
Damn, if I saw that son of a bitch right now, I'd give him a finger or two. He'd always say like, "Your dad can't even grill."
My dad was
Nice
the best
fucking
damn
road.
grill.
Your dad was a grill.
He was.
Let's go outside. Let's
He
leave them
was.
to. Oh, I'll probably make some tea for
shit.
them. Come on.
Oh, she was the best damn girl in the county, that's for sure.
Oh,
Oh, God. I'm having like these weird cramps too. I think I had too much kielbasa for lunch. You know, it's not mixing well with the whiskey. I don't know why I poured it so much.
It's the damn Chinese. The commies taking over the damn poison.
I gotta sit like this.
Ooh.
Because I gotta really like be in tune with my feminine side right now, because it needs to rescue me from what I've done to myself through masculinity. I wanted to outdrink you a little bit, Cornwood, but it didn't really work too well.
Yeah, I think that was a damn. We might have had one or two much.
Yeah, I know, Cornwood. You had 16. You had 16 shots of whiskey in about 15 minutes, even less than that.
16. We lost in the damn state championship game. 16 seconds left.
Wait, you lost the
Senior
champion?
year.
I lost the championship game, except it had like a minute left. I had a fucking running back step on my heel in the fourth quarter. I was about to pass a long one into the fucking end zone. Would have been the game-winning play. Instead, we fucking lose to the Jersey City Jaguars by like 6 points. I got my ankle twisted up, permanent career injury, lose all my scholarships. I'm going to school for law. So what? I could turn out to be a cop instead of a fucking NFL quarterback. Christ.
The hell, where'd you play?
Dallas City. Played for the Bulldogs. High school.
In Texas?
Yes, sir.
Who played y'all?
Like I said, the championships were Jersey City. I don't know. We played against the Lions. Played against the Leopards. The Oilers.
Did you play against Odessa Permian? I think I played.
Yes. Yeah, we did. Why?
I was
What?
Odessa Permian.
Wait, how old are you?
34.
What the fuck? I'm 34.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Did we play against each other?
Hell, we might have.
No shit. Wait, so what position did you play?
Wide receiver.
Did you
Welcome to the Immortal
wide receiver? Oh God, what was your number? Do you remember your number?
Number 18.
Holy fuck! I think I remember you. No shit. No fucking wonder you look familiar when you started working here. Holy fuck!
I've aged a bit, have I?
Did they call you Tanker?
They did.
I fucking remember, cause I remember this son of a bitch going out, and I was like, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this lineman over here that they got playing corner? And this motherfucker comes bolting out of the route, catches the fucking, the slowest pass I've ever seen in my life, and then bulldogs through our cornerbacks. We had this one 150-pound kid named Squib. We were always laughing at him about it because he'd be like, I can't stop that son of a bitch.
Oh, hell, I remember that. I ran his ass up. I carried his ass damn near 30 yards.
Dude, we were fucking... Dude, football practice that weekend, we had a guy, we put on extra pads on him because we were trying to simulate that he was going against you. It was embarrassing. He stopped playing football after that, actually. Yeah, we bullied him a little too much. But I remember the guys in the other line because I'd be listening to the calls and he'd be like, Tanker, go Tanker. Holy fuck, Cornwood.
That's amazing. How the hell does that even happen?
What a fucking small world. And you decided to come out to Los Santos. Oh my goodness. Did you guys end up who'd you guys end up playing in the playoffs? You remember?
Hell, we played against Liberty Ilu High School. Played against Allen High School. Played against Westlake.
Did you lose to Allen or Westlake with the 4 seconds or whatever you were saying? 4 seconds left in the.
Actually, we lost to Lake Travis.
Oh, Lake Travis?
Yeah.
I remember reading about those assholes. They were
so
fucking
good.
underdogs too, but then they got this guy that everyone thought was in college that they thought that they were passing as a high schooler. It was really fucked up. He looked like it too. He had like this giant fucking beard. I mean, this guy looks like he was on fucking steroids since he came out the
damn
womb.
Quarterback.
Yeah, it's like, exactly. Yeah, and he was like 250 fucking pounds.
I remember him like he was yesterday. Garrett Gilbert, one of the best damn athletes I've ever
Is that
seen.
his name, Garrett Gilbert?
I'll never forget it.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the name. Yeah, I remember seeing him in the fucking newspaper, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, this guy's stacked.
Thank
Because
you,
I,
Kennedy.
I was barely
Appreciate
like
it.
pushing like 160 or something like that.
And Ramona,
This
thank you
guy
as
was like
well.
100 pounds on me. I was hoping to God we wouldn't have to play him.
Thank you, sir.
That's okay, because Jersey City fucking shit on our dreams, or at least mine. So, fucking Gilbert, man. I wonder what that guy's doing now. Do you know?
Hell, I think he's playing for the Cowboys.
Wait, really? Like with like third string or something?
Hell, they were any, if
Son
they
of a
were any
bitch, I
good, they
could've- I
would have
could
started
have
them all
fucking played
season.
for the Cowboys. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been me too. But I gave it all up to
Yeah, you could. You
go
probably
to the
could have.
military.
Wait, you gave up being a wide receiver to go play in the military?
I ran a 4.2 at my pro day, but
You ran a 4.2 corner. You did not run a 4.2.
I did. I ran a 4.2 over at East Texas Baptist University.
Like a 4.2 200 or something.
And 4.2 flat 40.
You ran a 4.2 flat 40.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure? Are you sure, Cornwood?
I'm positive.
God, what a fucking athletic animal you are.
Mm-hmm.
I think I had like a 4.8 or something, and I thought I was good.
That's pretty damn good for a quarterback.
Yeah, well, I think my coach started skewing the numbers a little bit.
No, really.
Yeah, just to help me out with the scholarships.
Yeah, they do that all. Well, you think they did that to me?
No, I don't think so.
Probably not.
How are you feeling?
Hell, that is faster than the NFL record. Oh, I'm feeling a little bit better now.
Yeah. This was a lot.
8 seconds.
8 seconds.
16.
16.
Can't remember. Something like that.
That's fine. You were fast as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe we lost.
Well.
Yeah, just go ahead and whip one up for me.
Already got you. There you go.
Yeah, yeah, right there. Hey, is Max still in that 80?
Who?
Is that Max still in that 80? Is that Max on the radio?
Are they in there drinking again?
Immediate left, northbound.
Probably go help him.
Listen, hold on.
Huh?
18 secondary.
Look.
Do you have two in your car?
Hey, firm, I can hold it.
Listen. Now that I've had a minute to sober up, they all think that we're drunk, okay? And they were going to. Well, listen.
Are you guys banging in the fuck bunker?
Listen.
What?
They were going to arrest us, okay?
No, the negotiator. He
Why?
just
We're the
doesn't know
chiefs.
what to
I know, but it's still against the law to drink and drive. Okay?
Since when?
Since it's the penal code, it's like a thing. It's like a thing where you lose your license and all that.
In America?
Look, okay, you have to act like you're totally sober right now if you have any plans of getting out there in that police car.
Okay, I'll be
Okay,
fine.
I know
I'll be
you're
fine.
sober. I just have a feeling.
Okay, I'll just.
Okay, you have to really posture up.
How's that look? Does that look
Yeah,
sober?
that looks sober. Hold on.
Do I look sober?
Yeah, you look really sober right now. Like, if I looked at you in a crowd, I'd be like, that's the most sober guy that I have seen so far today.
All right, let's get out there.
I Hey, Captain. How you feeling?
I'm great. I'm
Yep.
getting better.
Chief, how you feeling?
We're doing
Feeling
good.
better? Feeling
Yep.
good?
We're good. We sobered up a bit. That's
trying
a.
to get a car
There's a
again.
wet railing here, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm slowing them down, but we might need additionals.
What do you need additionals for?
Oh, nothing, sir.
I think we're throwing you a party.
We were gonna do a party. Yeah. Hey, Captain. I don't think there's any vehicles here right now, like at all. I think they're all gone. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Also, we'll say if you do leave, you're gonna miss your party.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a party.
Party?
Make sure we're not, like taking the wheel. All right. I mean, I know
Wait, where's
it's
the
a
party? There's a
but-
party?
There's
we're
no
gonna-
party here.
We were talking. Well, it was gonna be a
Please, you can't be
surprise.
driving, Captain.
He cares about you,
Well, now
Captain.
you
He's
ruined the
worried.
surprise.
Carrie, is that you?
Yes, sir. I feel kind of responsible for this because I brought forth that meeting.
What meeting?
Okay, all right.
Are you guys,
We're here for the
guys
party.
good
We're
now?
having a party, Captain.
Are you sober?
Look at me.
Oh,
See, this is
very
some
much
guys for your
not.
party.
Andrews, you playing that World of War Wizards again?
Cornwood, I'm not Andrews.
The hell you saying?
We are fucking stone sober right now.
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Soze.
No.
No, I'm not.
Copy, Mark.
I don't even know who that is.
One.
We put him in the drunk tank.
What
I
are you
mean,
doing
I'm
with your
thinking about
face?
it.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm sober.
I'll put the cheese.
Wait. Okay.
I'm not
Let's
like
take a
sober.
photo of the both of you. Perhaps you wanna have
Yeah,
this as a memory. Yeah. Like you guys are having
Need
a
to,
good party. Yeah.
Let me take out my
Need
glasses.
to
Alright.
get the medical.
Put it on the fucking radio.
All right. See.
Maybe we can get them to pump their stomachs.
I'm gonna call for 52.
Come on, guys.
Beautiful.
Let's party it up.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
good?
let's
Is that a good photo?
let's get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I got the photo. Should I
Yeah.
send it through email? or
Me and
something?
the
Barry,
captain
wanna-
right here.
Practice radio. Communications. Call for 52s for these guys.
Are you friends? Are you guys best
I already
friends?
did.
Yeah, we figured out we played football against each other in high school.
No, you
Yeah.
already got the last
Yeah,
one.
we didn't know that.
We need to get that
Oh,
pump stomachs pumped.
lovely.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
that's
then-
really nice to know.
Yeah, small world.
I don't know.
Wrangler was a wide receiver.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, and how about Fred?
Brad was a
Brad-
quarterback.
I'm gonna share this. This
Fred was
photo
not a
with you
quarterback.
guys.
Fred used to. Fred was on the bench.
Wait, what about, where's Fred?
You
I didn't
can
say Fred.
ask her what she wants to do.
195.
We can't have them
Yeah, I
driving.
sent that photo.
We can't even have them on duty like this.
Ask who?
EMS.
All right.
What is this photo?
Look how happy you guys are.
That was a very nice photo. I wouldn't do it.
Hey,
What
see,
the
there is
fuck?
a much better party where I think your stomachs are gonna go dancing, and I mean legitimately dancing. Why don't we take you to a place called Pillbox? Yeah.
How about we go to the club?
What the fuck?
Listen, you're gonna get a lot
to go to
of
the
hot
club?
chicks
I will
out
beat
there,
the living
okay?
shit out of you.
Hey, Conwood.
guys. What's your favorite
Conwood,
animal?
Hey,
What would we-
I like
negotiation with my
longhorns.
Hey, hold on. We're waiting for the valet right now.
I think I'm actually getting taken to a goddamn club.
the valet for what?
I like.
Wait, Cornwood, did you
The
call for valet?
valley's here. The valley's here.
Valerie.
Yeah,
Zero
yeah.
Valley.
You call the
guys.
Valley?
Yeah.
Zero Valley.
Yeah,
come on in, guys. We'll take you to where you're going.
Hop on in.
Yeah, you guys are going to the club.
Do I have to get sandwiched in between? Oh, God. All right.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Go to the party.
Oh, shit.
Kennedy!
Could've been
Hey,
worse.
who's this hot young guy you guys
Kennedy.
hooked us up with
Kennedy.
back here?
Kennedy.
that's-
Is he a stripper cop? I
No,
like
it's
where your
Captain
head's
Cornwood,
at,
sir.
Jerry.
Where's Kennedy? Where's Kennedy?
Oh, God.
Daniel!
What the fuck?
Bailey, how? Kennedy.
What's your name?
We gotta,
Is
we gotta help the
it?
president. Hey, we gotta help the president.
I'm Deputy Cadet Downing, 522, sir.
Hey, where's the president? We gotta help. We gotta help.
It's cool. It's fine. We're working on it.
Yeah, your name's
Hey.
Downing. Downing.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Wow, you must be working out a lot.
Yeah, I've been chasing after a lot of,
Yeah,
like,
I think
a lot
he
of-
gets
lot of
it,
bad
yeah.
guys.
Cornwood, you got any dollar bills?
Sir, I'm a
Might wanna
deputy
throw
with the Blaine
some
County
down
Sheriff's
this,
Office, not a stripper. Hey,
oh,
look
that's
at
right.
that.
This
All right. It's the
police
club.
officers.
Guys, we're here, but I
Wait,
can't get out because I'm
what the
in
Some more
between
party
two
guys
of them.
inside here.
Oh, I'll take
Hey,
some
do you
money.
take
yeah,
a
please.
Venmo?
There we go. No, sir. I don't have a phone.
Oh no.
Ma'am?
Yeah.
Hey, come on. It's right. Let go. Let go.
Yeah, you do work out. Is it 3 times or 5 times
no.
a day?
Yep, we're here, guys. The 95 is going to be in the back.
So which one's intoxicated?
Yes.
Oh, we got an
Yes.
intoxicated
Both.
person here?
Yeah.
Well, miss, we already read him his
Chief,
Miranda
Captain, the
rights,
95's
and
in the
we called
back.
him 52 down at, we were Legion Square, 38 before we called Code 4s, and additionals didn't require for the DUI.
Do you have the alcohol hiccups right now, Cornwood?
Trader, should we do the thing we originally planned on?
No, me and Cornwood are not drunk.
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
I want to
Longhorn.
preface that.
Do they need any
That guy in there has
I'm not
bad
doing it until
laceration to
you
the head.
do it.
Was
There
beaten
we
over
go.
the head with a crowbar.
big boy.
Son of a bitch.
All right,
okay.
come on.
Bring him back.
All right,
your own
come on.
good.
We gotta help them.
This is for your own good.
Hell of a lot stronger than I remember.
All these cops for this?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
The hell's wrong with you?
Just roll.
I can't, wait, are these not toy cuffs? I can't break out of these.
No, sir. They're not toys.
Shouldn't be using real cuffs if you're going to be doing this job. It's a little immoral, don't you think?
It's all part of the show, sir. Got to make it immersive.
Okay, so
Come
what
on.
happened exactly?
Come on,
Oh
buddy.
my God.
Get up there.
Come on. There we go.
Okay. What exactly?
God.
There
happened,
we
sir?
go.
Oh shit.
There we go. Hop on into that
fuck?
fence, sir. All right. There we go. Come on.
Oh my God. Okay. Do you
Come on,
remember
get in the
your
bed. Come on, get
Should
in
have
the
put
bed.
me in the bed for already. I didn't even
Get in the
tip you.
bed. Get in the bed.
Look,
You know where
all
you
right,
are
this,
right
Sorry,
now.
this has been fun so far, but I am seeing a husband.
I'm so
Okay.
proud of you. I'm very happy to hear
Well,
that.
you know,
I
my
hope you
husband,
two are
my
having a
husband,
lovely
if he
time.
walked in right now, he'd not be happy that you're trying to put me in your
Take
bed,
a rest there,
sir.
Sir, this
Okay.
is not
All right, I'm
my
gonna-
bed.
All right,
Do
I
you
was-
think, do you think I sleep in a twin bed in a
I'm-
hospital, sir?
Look,
I'm gonna
So
have
we're in
to
a
put
hospital.
Some
Look, sir.
antibiotic
Quite
on
frankly,
the
okay,
skin.
I'm
That's
gonna be
help
honest
with
with you.
any
I'm gonna be up
infection,
front.
okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm a cop.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, I'll be honest with you.
You're gonna
Yeah.
need some sutures. as
Seeing you
well.
pretending to
That
be a
needs to be
fake
deep,
cop
Okay.
Uh-huh.
and then putting on cuffs and all that—that's too much.
Yeah.
You know,
I
I
understand, sir.
because I'm out there dealing with this all the time.
I understand, sir.
Okay.
Get a double bed.
And so this whole thing, this is too far. Okay, you put me in
Alright, that
cuffs.
should not be
I've
happening.
denied getting into bed
Okay.
with
Listen,
you.
Pat,
Okay.
Yeah.
Pat, push him on the bed. Just push him on the
Do
bed.
not push me in. I am a cop.
I don't know how.
I am a cop.
You
Jesus.
Never had to do that before.
yeah, there we go.
You just...
Alrighty,
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Come on. Get those
We're gonna
cuffs off.
wrap the head up here.
Just lay
to
down,
help,
Chief. Just
get
lay
an infection
down.
out as
Right,
well.
just lay down, relax, okay? Everything will be over soon.
Cornwood, just lay down, rest.
Cornwood, lay the fuck down.
You want me to get you another bed, sir?
I can't.
Maybe
It's
we
okay.
can push 2 beds together.
It's gonna be okay, Bobby.
Huh? How do you know my name?
I
There
work
we go.
for you.
I haven't
you
even
think?
I haven't
Do
even
we
tipped
do
you yet.
Call the police,
Are
but
you
it
a
looks
good
like half
guy?
the force is here.
I haven't even given you money
Talk to
yet.
them.
Look, I don't want to. I don't. Well, listen, I don't want to have sex right now. Okay. I'll be
Oh,
honest with
no,
you. Like I was
I
telling your
definitely
other
don't
stripper
swing that
friend,
way.
I don't want to have
I'm
sex.
sorry to hear that.
All right.
sir.
Like I said, I am
How
seeing
you
a
feeling
husband.
now? Any better?
At least he's faithful.
Oh, we
You know,
We understand.
And if you found
take
out
that
I
in
was
consideration,
in
okay?
bed with 2 stripper cops,
Right.
he'd try to divorce me again.
Neither of us
Do
are in
whatever
bed
you
with
feel like.
Well,
you
don't.
feel like is best, okay?
Okay, well, don't climb
We're
into
next to
bed
you.
and take off my pants.
We won't. We
Don't do that.
No, we're not gonna
And
do
don't
that.
definitely
see
don't
your
take
ID
the
then.
200
We're-
bucks out of my wallet
we're-
to
we're
cover
not-
that.
Might do that.
Okay.
We're not gonna.
Definitely don't take off my shoes as well.
Not,
And definitely don't both of you take off your shirt and let me see your
Sorry
pecs.
to hear this
That's the
happen to
one
you.
they were at.
Hey, she was shot a couple
Definitely
of
don't
times.
do that.
Oh, okay.
No, sir. No, Chief. You got it.
Okay, into the bed you go. I'm gonna bring you another one.
Alrighty, we need some full tubage to throat here to do
excuse
a
me.
stomach pump, okay?
Look,
I gotta pump your stomach.
Listen, I'm tired of all these
I'll
men
hold
hitting
him
on
down.
me, okay? And I never thought I'd say this, but I got a husband and I got a.
I'll hold him.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh, what the
In
fuck?
3,
Oh, God.
2, 1.5, 1 3/4. And there you go.
Oh God! Oh, you make it. Oh God! Look at the color of that.
Oh my God! What was
Can we get a hold? Can we get a hold on one?
Damn, we're gonna need a new bucket.
Demons were expelled.
Oh.
Demons were expelled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just keeps coming.
Oh.
Hi, ma'am. You with
Oh
me?
my fucking God!
God.
I just lost
Okay, so you
15
received
pounds in that
GSW.
interaction.
I guess.
Yeah,
a couple of
yeah.
them. I fired
Okay.
Oh
back.
God, it's seeping out.
Okay,
of his
the
Alright,
police are here if you would like to speak to
Trader,
them,
it's
okay?
seeping out of his boots.
If I can
Oh,
remember
God. Okay.
everything, I'll talk to them.
That was a lot.
Here,
That
here,
took a
have
lot.
some water.
Through
Have
and
some
through,
water.
Or if we have
Oh
bullets
yeah,
in
You
there,
got
okay?
this.
Yeah, I need
Yeah,
some
give me
water.
some water.
Yeah, there we
Give
go.
me some water.
There we go. Yeah, take it.
Ugh.
Oh God.
Yep. I understand, Barry, but I'm
Ugh.
currently, taking care
Holy
of our
shit.
two highest on duty.
Alrighty.
Oh God, it's still going.
I didn't even
Alrighty,
expect.
this
I
is
didn't.
like through and throughs. I'm gonna.
I wasn't
need
even
to
ready for
and
that.
Do some.
Oh God, I wasn't ready for that.
Okay, do it.
Oh
Drader,
God, I
I
wasn't
can
ready
handle-
for that.
Okay.
Drader, I can handle
Yeah?
him. Barry's itching to get out there.
Yeah. Okay. I appreciate that.
God.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I guess you're technically not unsupervised.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I'm with the chief and the captain. Got my 2 FDOs.
Alrighty, you got the number.
They say
You
Right,
radio
Trader.
me as soon as
Procedures
anything
in
happens,
3,
okay?
2, and
Copy.
1.
All right.
I don't feel it.
Good, perfect.
Wow.
Oh boy. Feeling better, chief? How about you, Cap?
No, I feel
Is
3
he,
times
is he
worse.
good now? Is Cornwood
Ah.
back for his treatment?
That makes sense.
What the?
Has anyone checked on Cornwood? He's been laying
Is
paralyzed.
he ready
the-
for his treatment?
I believe
I haven't seen him move in 10 minutes. He might.
Okay, he's got his treatment, so I'll just give him his.
Cornwood is completely
Alright.
covered in piss.
Hey,
So you guys can get
I
back
was
out there.
asleep. I was sleeping.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had a
I
dream.
mean, it's hard
I-
being the only doctor, you know?
I was
It's
just,
okay.
I was pissing in the damn
But you're doing
toilet.
such
No.
Thank you.
Cornwood, that was real. You were pissing in your boots. You feel that little
Oh,
sloshing
what the
around
hell?
in there.
Well, I got my
Yeah.
pants wet.
This whole
Oh, yeah.
bit, dude.
You don't expect me to clean him up, do you? Or
I just kept.
Yes,
I
yes.
just kept.
oh
I just kept,
shit. Okay, hold
I
on.
just kept pissing and damn.
Yeah. It just kept coming and coming and coming, Cornwood.
Alrighty, we got that GSW wrapped. And like I said, I'll get a police officer with you right away.
What
Okay.
actually happened was
I have so much piss I clogged the toilet.
okay. Well, that was the dream. The
There you go.
reality was
No
your boots
negative and an IV
overflowed
for you as well.
and are now clogged with
All
your
right.
piss, sir. Sir, you have piss boots. Sir, if word gets out about this, they're going to start calling you Piss Boots Cornwood. Captain
not
Piss
good.
Boots.
That's not good.
Do you happen to have your Tourette brand diaper on, or
Captain Piss Baby.
Hey, don't call him Captain Piss Baby, okay? He's your captain.
Absolutely. My
do
my
both
apologies,
of you
sir.
have Tourette brand diapers on, or
Excuse
Guys
me.
wearing diapers.
what?
She's asking if you're wearing diapers.
Yeah.
No, everything came out the top.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
he threw up.
I've no.
I'm not cleaning that up either.
Alrighty,
I'm
Cornwood,
fine.
how you feeling?
I ain't drunk.
Chief, it could have been worse. You could have
You
piped
seemed
yourself all
pretty
over your bed.
intoxicated
But
when
you
you
didn't
came
do that.
in.
That's true.
Yeah, Cornwood did that.
I'm glad I didn't piss myself. Oh!
Okay.
Stop. Don't ope. Don't ope. Why ope? Why ope?
Okay. How you
Why
doing?
How did you do that? Is Trader watching the stream?
Yeah.
Chief pissed himself.
I did not piss
Unfucking-believable.
myself.
Then
I don't
why
know
did you ope? What was the ope?
The ope? Did you not see Cornwood just fucking throw up half his stomach over there?
All right, let's get some saline through an IV to help get the fluids back up.
My ears feel hot.
Oh, the nurse can do that?
Why are my ears so hot?
Oh, it's a doctor mechanic. That's
How are you
cool.
feeling, sir?
Can't
Did
say,
you
sir.
did
I'm
you
not at
pee?
I did not pee myself, okay?
Lawyers in general.
Then what was the
Or you.
oop?
I don't know
heard
what
there
the
was
oop
an
means.
oop.
The oop was... The oop was audible. I was surprised.
You were surprised by the pee, or
I did not...
surprised
I'm
by
not
the oop?
surprised by the pee. I did not pee myself.
Captain, who's a good
Okay.
Okay. I did
All right.
I did have her start starving because of how much stomach acid went down my nose.
Right. We're gonna give you an IV of saline, and then whenever you feel comfortable, y'all are good to go. Okay.
Okay,
That's
we're
the
good.
ticket.
We're,
Just get so drunk that you have to go to the hospital, and then you get an IV, and you're better off
Yep.
than everybody you were drinking with. Just ask the sheriff.
True. Alrighty. She needs to speak to an officer. I know I wouldn't, ask you to, but are there any others available?
I'm sorry. Repeat that for me.
talk to the stripper
she needs
cop
to speak
right
to an
there.
officer.
He'll help you out.
She was in a GSW.
Oh, all right. Yeah. I'll talk to her.
Okay, let's get
She's got the captain and the chief
Ma'am,
here too.
ma'am,
Might as well.
ma'am.
Yeah, I
get
don't
them
know if I
involved.
trust them right now.
Oh, why?
Listen,
what
once I
purpose?
get off this saline pump, I'm good to take a statement.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
already sounding better.
Do you feel like you're good to get up? I
Hey,
can
miss, did
remove
you
the
get shot?
IV.
I don't know yet. I think it's because I've been laying here. I
Ye-
got
yes,
comfortable.
officer, I did.
Okay.
Yeah. I get that. All right, Cornwood, how you feeling on that IV?
Yes, sir.
Been better.
Okay, how's your head doing?
My mouth tastes like spoon.
I'm sorry, what?
My mouth tastes like a spoon.
What do you mean your mouth tastes like a
I
spoon?
wasn't
I
even
don't
thinking
know.
about it.
I have that too,
Like,
Cornwood. I know
what?
what you're talking about.
Oh, it can happen with the IV of the saline.
Oh.
That could also. Oh God.
Oh my God,
Okay.
Cornwood, are you okay?
Well, just keep that IV
It's
going.
good to meet you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, yep, a little bit more of saline, you should be good to go. Just make sure you get something to eat after this. Should help with that taste in the mouth, as well as the spoon. Oh my God, you guys are a whole mess
Look, I'll
today.
be honest with you. This wasn't supposed to go down like
Good
this,
job.
okay?
Good job.
What happened?
I popped open a bottle of some of my fresh whiskey. Okay, some imported stuff.
Right.
I used
Situation's good for Cornwood.
I used the Chinese measuring shot glass, which apparently wasn't
Okay,
made
he's
correct,
texting
and
someone.
it was measuring out double the shots.
Downloaded.
However, I was
Oh,
also
no.
doubling Cornwood's shots because I thought it was
What
single
you think
shots.
about Googling?
So I ended up giving him over 16 shots of whiskey in under 10 minutes, which I thought
Oh
originally
my
was like
God.
4.
Hey,
You could've-
Doc
Yeah,
said he's got a
yeah.
metallic taste in his mouth.
Yeah, so-
I downloaded the Google earlier today.
Downloaded Google.
What did the Google Health tell you?
Uh-huh.
What did it tell you?
Suggested pregnancy,
Yep.
Makes sense. Explains.
dementia.
How long have you been pregnant?
I don't think
Can't
so.
remember. He has dementia.
He's got pregnant dementia.
Oh, pregnant dementia?
Chemical
Is the
exposure,
The
dementia
baby
pregnant?
has dementia.
high
Oh,
levels
shit.
of mercury or lead.
You can also have that taste in your mouth from alcohol poisoning, things like that. So it could just be from him, over feeding you drinks for the past hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not much we can do other than the pumping of the stomach. We got the IV of fluids. It's pretty much all we can do until we get some food into you.
I feel a lot better. I'm free to go.
Yeah. You're
No.
free, you're free to go? Okay.
No.
Good to hear.
Cornwood, how many fingers am I holding up?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Of course. Thank you for your cooperation.
Garnwood, how
Just
many
a
fingers am I
warning this
holding up?
time.
Yeah.
4.
Wait, what?
I'm not holding up any fingers.
Am I
Cap.
going to jail? Am I under arrest?
No.
Chief, how many fingers am I holding up?
Listen, I'm not tipping you, okay? It was a terrible
I'm
performance.
Are you sure? What are you experiencing? What are you seeing? Are you feeling colors?
Understandable, sir. It's only my 5th day.
Well, you know, you'll get better. Just start practicing dance
If
moves
I
and
was
stuff.
holding a color right now,
Okay.
how would you feel?
Got case law down pretty well. I guess it's
No,
time
I'm
to
not
move on
talking
to
about
dance
that. I'm
moves.
talking about, you know, you gotta,
What colors?
you know, warm up to the guy first. You know, you
Yeah.
can't just be trying to jump into bed with them the first time you get together.
Yeah. I gotta give him something like,
a Mustang.
you have the
yesterday,
right to remain
and
silent.
I'm
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Something like that.
Yeah,
I gotta work
except
up to
not
it.
like,
Yeah.
you know, you're so robotic. You gotta be like,
Yeah.
you have the right to remain sexy. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of my bedroom. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
feel like that's a court case waiting to happen, sir.
no one's gonna go. What the fuck it is? Well, make it consensual first. Jesus Christ!
Sir,
what do you think I meant?
So generally speaking, if I'm reading them the rights, they're being detained. There's nothing consensual about it. Sir, I'm not a stripper. I'm Cadet Downing with the BCSO.
Okay, you're playing a little bit too much into the I'm a real cop thing, and it's starting to scare me a little bit. Okay.
Is he
Sir,
not a real
it's-
cop?
He's a
He thinks I'm
stripper.
a stripper, which I'm gonna take as a
Oh,
compliment.
you're a stripper?
Yeah.
Dance
Look at him.
for
He
us.
works
Prove it.
out.
Presently fully clothed.
Prove it. You won't.
Well, this here is a
Closer?
Kevlar vest and a shirt.
Oh,
These
okay.
are pants.
No,
Those
I
are
didn't mean
shoes.
prove your clothing. I meant prove that you're a stripper.
No, I'm not. There's nothing to
Oh.
prove. That's the stripper
Oh.
cop. He's getting me confused with that guy.
Man, you're looking great right now, Cornwood. How do you just look at him all day without just being overwhelmed with just
Yeah, I don't know. Just gotta do it, really.
Garnwood, the chief thinks I'm a stripper.
Who the hell are you, son?
Oh, he
my
talked about an
God, I
officer's
can't,
Facebook the other day,
dude.
and a officer missed
I can't with S-Fan, dude.
Chief Keef, he did the song about how the women love Sosa.
Be right back.
Wait, is that?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Same thing happened before I got hit by a car.
You got hit by a car again?
Where's Officer Coyle?
You're thinking of Francis. Coyle was
Fran?
just a nickname we gave him. Yeah,
Wait.
Francis.
The fuck is a coil?
Isn't that something you kids
He's
put in
from-
their vapes?
He's from the Isle.
Yeah, from the island. He's looking for, what were their names? Who are you looking for?
All right, we got
Alrighty,
that all
into the
wrapped
bed you
up. We're
go.
gonna get some
Officer
ice on
Space
top,
Boy.
okay?
He was burned.
That's just Space Boy.
What was the other one? Mischief or something?
How does that feel?
Chief Mischief.
Rust Island?
Partner. Died.
All right, how you feeling?
That's really sad.
Can I borrow some scrap? I want to go spin the wheel.
Okay, I'm gonna help you to your feet again.
No, I have any
What cash will do?
Hey, stripper cop, can you make yourself useful and at least take this
Where's my scrap?
citizen statement? They've been sitting here
for?
for 35 minutes after they bled out from a gunshot wound.
She's all right.
Hey, I think I'm fine.
Well, maybe just stop thinking. All
Well,
right,
well, you did
miss.
vomit
Care
5
to
times.
explain the situation to me.
My
Yes, sir.
mouth is a
I
little funny
was
still.
at the Legion Square Bank
Alrighty.
making a
Got some burn
deposit.
wounds here.
As
Looks
I was
like-
trying to
what
leave,
exactly happened?
two guys drove up and drew guns on me. I
By
have a
who?
private license for myself, and I drew my own firearm, and they
Oh,
started
no.
to shoot at me.
Let's go see if we can
They
get a car.
Turned fire as I was reversing the vehicle.
Mhm.
I don't know, but I fired
Oh
an
my
entire
God.
clip at them.
I can see that your outfit.
You
Sharon.
peed yourself, by the way.
It
I-
was,
no.
and as I was also
They said you peed yourself.
reversing the vehicle, so it kind of like got extended up the street.
You're not useless. What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it, but that's what they were
It
saying.
did. They tried to.
Hey,
take
who
me
peed my
hostage,
pants?
But I was armed, so I fired back.
Do you know if you peed yourself or not? We want to
Who
give
the hell peed my
They were-
pants?
Let's
they
go
were
get you
wearing
some new
masks, but
pants.
They were looked like they were driving
You're
some sort
you're
of
gonna be just
souped-up
fine. You didn't
pump,
fail. I mean,
like
everyone
Herbie
has their
Herbie
days, you
Bug or
know.
whatever they called.
What the fuck?
Bad things
Like, those
happen.
Herbie cars.
Today might not be your
It
day,
was
but that doesn't mean tomorrow.
solid white.
You know.
Okay, I'm fine. I can walk. I can walk.
Maybe tomorrow you'll
What's
defeat
wrong?
everything that you've ever tried to.
I don't know what you're doing.
It's Karina.
What are you doing with your arms? Are you okay? Are you okay? What are you doing with your arms?
I hope so. I really do. And I hope you come
Doc,
back
where'd you
another
feed
day,
me?
You know.
Doc, what's going on?
They good now, Pat?
Dr.
You
Kennedy,
tell me.
Adams.
But this woman over
Nice to
here has
meet
been
you.
shot.
Let's,
She
I
can
feel
be
like
let's go
I've
see if we can get you some new pants, Cornwood.
Just
Hey, did you ever see that damn
Sure.
Michael Jackson
Yeah,
that Thriller
absolutely.
music video?
Yeah,
You
of
can do it in the
course.
car.
Oh, it was like I'm doing the Thriller.
3 years.
You two good?
We gotta get
Sober?
Cornwood some new pants. Someone peed these ones that he's wearing.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm really embarrassed. That's why I'm killed over.
Cornwood, do you know who I am?
Well, of course I know.
Hey, do they still have a?
So
They still have a
I'm
utility
not Andrews,
closet
right?
back here.
No. Why would I think, Trader? Why would I think you're Andrews?
Okay. Oh, you were calling me Andrews when you were drunk, okay?
Andrews, you're.
It was. Yeah, look, I was just making sure you're sober, okay?
No. What's he doing?
He ripped his pants.
Oh shit.
Cornwood.
No, don't you lie to me.
Cornwood.
Hey, we gotta get out there. I'm
Cornwood.
fine.
Okay,
There's
all
a
right, you
locker.
fucking drunk bastards.
Cornwood, you want some pants? Oh,
Cornwood.
Cornwood, easy. You're gonna break your fucking back.
Easy, easy.
why is he hunched like that? Why are you?
I don't know.
I have
He
no
ripped his
idea.
pants.
You're
He's
running
holding
like
the
that.
latest, sir.
Together.
I have
think.
no idea. Just I don't know. It's natural.
Oh, God.
Yeah, this woman got shot and pocket wiped at the Legion Bank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, he's changing.
Yeah, I'm gonna change right quick.
All
All
right.
right.
All right. I think they're good. They seem so. We're good to go.
Guys, we're good. I don't even know why
Hey,
you're.
why the hell? Hey, why the
What?
hell are these pants so tight too?
Cornwood,
Well, at least they're clean.
Cornwood, those are just normal sized pants.
Oh
Okay.
hell, now my hearing aid broke.
Hello,
You're looking a little stiff.
Cornwood.
Cornwood. Hello.
Can you?
His
Hear me.
hearing aid broke.
I didn't know he had a hearing.
I didn't either, actually.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Ah,
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
you're right.
I was just saying
Why
those
you holding
are
your hands up.
those are normal sized pants, Cornwood.
Yeah.
They're not. It's not that they're
Sure.
tight. They're just normal size. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
these women's?
No, those
Nope.
are men's extra large
Yeah.
pants.
Oh really? What the-
Yeah.
That can't be right.
It
Well,
is. You hung over, Cornwood? If I even mention the words Tennessee honey, are you gonna lose it?
Huh? No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Ah, he's fine. Good.
I'm fine.
IV works wonders. Are you fine? I'm sorry, did the dispatch just say help?
Hey Bobby, you want to try to drink some of this mouthwash?
do I want to drink mouthwash?
Dispatch, are you okay?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I did kind of have bile like in my
Um,
mouth for the past 10 minutes, so sure, why not?
There you go.
Oh, fuck. Can you watch them while I go see what that is?
Honestly, I think they're good.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Cornwood remembers who I am, so.
Chief, you didn't tip me. Chief, you didn't tip me.
Oh, good.
Oh my god.
We're trying.
I don't like any of this.
We
anymore.
both had a bad taste in our mouth.
We had alkaline taste in our mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you had to eat food, some drink.
Oh yeah, we have to eat food, Cornwood. Remember, because we puked out our stomach.
All I got is cigarettes. Can I eat them?
Don't.
Here. I got food. Do you need it? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll take your food instead.
Why you gotta say it like it's a bad thing or like you're
No, I'm just saying we're
stealing?
gonna take your food.
I got something special in there for the experience. Do you need a hug, Cornwood? What's happening there?
What is this? Is this a water flavored lollipop?
Yes.
That seems a little.
The hint of strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
Like a. That's a really disappointing lollipop.
Try the food flavored lollipop.
Try the food flavored.
Yeah, it tastes like food.
What does that mean?
Any food, just food.
Like,
Just
does it
tastes
taste like
food.
a rotisserie chicken?
It could if you wanted it to. It's whatever you.
These are. I'm not gonna lie to you. These are like the worst sounding flavored lollipops I've ever seen in my life.
I didn't buy them, you know.
Hi,
someone gave them to me.
Dr. Drake, is my.
You should ask for your
my
money
You just
hands
call
gonna be
me
like this
Dr.
forever?
Drake? Don't you ever call me
Huh?
Dr. Drake again. I'm
I didn't say
Dr.
that.
Are
Kennedy.
you related to Brittany?
No.
Angel?
No?
Claire?
No.
Interesting.
Andrews?
Why?
I don't think she's related to Andrews.
Not related to anyone here.
You don't work here.
No, yes, I work here. I'm not related to anyone in the city.
How the fuck do I need to? Did I puke on myself? Why do I need to like replace a part of my Kevlar?
You might have hit your head or something, or your Kevlar while you were getting in and out of the bed.
Hey, can we take a wheelchair out of here?
No,
Why?
because you're not injured.
Well, I can't. My back. I can't stand up straight. I don't know what the hell's
Oh,
wrong.
Did you
okay.
see his back? He's got.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I'm
This
not
man
the
has
doctor. I have no
scoliosis
damn
now.
idea.
Look what we found.
What did you do to her?
They
Why
killed
would you
me.
say these things?
They
to me?
said, "Don't
Oh,
say
not again.
anything." Yet they held me up at gunpoint and they took my radio.
Yeah,
Do you
what
need
of
a
it?
police officer?
Yes, I am here. I am.
Cornwood, are
here.
you
Foster.
you're
I-
back? Okay.
I don't know. I have no damn idea what's going on.
Hey, I'm
Alright.
gonna walk home. I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey, Cornwood,
Okay.
you good?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You gonna
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
gonna be okay, Chief?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
To
He's
walk?
getting into an ambulance. He's trying to enter the driver's seat of an
I'll be
ambulance.
good. I'll catch you guys later.
What?
Hey, thanks for the
Alright.
thanks for the show. Just work on those dance moves, okay?
Yeah, absolutely, sir. I'll tell my boss down at the BU that I was doing some field research and they said I need more work.
Actually, just a little bit more field research and you'll be
Nah,
good.
kidding. But also, I'm an actual police officer and not a.
Cornwood, that's not
mean
that's
like-
not the,
Nah,
that's not the
I'm
rhino,
watching you.
Cornwood. That ain't the rhino.
Did you stop drinking again?
I fixed my back.
Well, there you go. Look at that.
Nice.
All right.
The back's all better now.
Did you?
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Do you need a ride down to Mission Row, Cornwood?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Huh? I'll be fine.
Back to my apartment.
Yeah, I'll have a ride. I'll have a ride.
Brought my new ID.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, all
Get
right.
it,
Thank
get
you,
it.
miss. Thank you.
I'm gonna
so
go
much.
lay down in the
well,
bush.
we should probably.
All right, Cornwood, I'll catch you
Alright.
later. Good catching up.
Casings.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We'll
All right,
get those
Bobby, we'll see you later.
motherfuckers.
I was only gonna be around for like an hour, dude. This whole thing is taking like 2 hours. That was so funny. Did you guys enjoy that? Good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm gonna get out of here, obviously, yo. Appreciate you guys for the support. Nothing but love, nothing but love. I'll be back tomorrow, which is today. Later, we'll do some more Bob stuff. Per usual.
And yeah, thanks again, guys. Thanks for all the resubs. Thanks for the follows. Hope you guys had fun. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll catch you later.